But I don't know what it is with the communication, the coordination they've got. It's unbelievable. It's a difference maker right now.
Yeah, I think it's really just their adaptation that makes them stand out from the rest. Because when you look at their roster, they have 5 insane players. I believe 3 of them are in the top 5 of the highest rated currently in Stage 1. But they don't often have to rely on that because they're so good at playing together and just creating plans that look like they're set strats because of how well they do it coordinated. But it's not. Like, they're just doing this stuff on the fly.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of insane when you even strip it down to that individual level. We saw there in that stat sheet the Dante versus a Lim stat card. It's kind of insane because a Lim, he's constantly been this really good.
What up, Dino? What up, Square? What up, Midisfy? What up, Connor?
As well, but Dante has just completely blown that out of the water. He has been
you guys want to see Clyde?
Absolutely phenomenal. We talked a little bit about his movement before, but he's just overall been this insane beast. And it always reminds me of this one round where he was full blind on Haven, but his movement was so insane and his mastery that he still slid out of spawn, cleared health, got a kill all while he was full blind. No, he's just an insane player.
His mechanics are ridiculous. Like I remember last week you guys were talking about Sliggy had mentioned
hello, hope you're rested. Yeah,
one of the best
feeling
players.
good.
And I actually will.
I'm feeling good indeed.
But more importantly than that, though, and I think this is the part that a lot of people should be paying attention to, it's that what is actually going behind Dante and a lot of
100
these plays,
stand a chance?
Some great plays, great play
they have a chance
from Sadak. And my man is shooting. He is insane.
They definitely have a chance.
He's not missing. I mean, Emily, it feels
like
this guy is playing on another level, and I just want to know what fountain
you got winning today?
Literally. I mean, the way I see him is he is the full package IGL. He doesn't fret IGLing. It doesn't take any effect on his performance.
I mean,
and he's still able to show up for his team.
On Plat Chat, I said crew and Furia.
It's really cool to see that.
I'll stick to that, but
they tend to have a lot of
I want 100 Thieves to win,
he's
man.
able to kind of pick the best plan going forward. And
hopefully they're able to
full trust in him to carry that through.
Hopefully they're able to pull through.
That's a great picture.
I love that picture.
Yeah, I think he's
like I said, they have the Veto advantage. As long as they don't do something funny in Veto,
the way he plays,
they should have an advantage.
His style is so aggressive. He's so confident in taking a lot of these 1v1s, and he puts himself in the right position almost every single time to do so. And
I mean, there's always a world though that they end up picking, or not picking Lotus, but playing Lotus because they're confident in their Lotus. But I hope not.
And a lot of the protocols that the rest of the team fully trusts him to call. It's just insane the way that they're playing. And Sadak, he's definitely the leader of that.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned, you know, the trust. And you can even see it in those clips, right? How they're all just laughing, having a good time. And a lot of that is predicated just on the fact that Sadak is just such a joyful
What in the bingo?
He brings that into the server quite a bit. But of course, for more on Crew Visa, let's send it over to Dryad. She had an opportunity
to I forgot to send in a they actually asked me to do something for a segment.
Crews seem to be stronger than ever in Sonic.
But it was just like more of a fun thing. I don't think it was like a crazy opportunity or something. But I forgot to do it. So I was busy.
Like, to be honest, we're not really thinking about the momentum. We're mostly playing game by game, trying to do our thing.
Ping Discord, good comms.
I would say the only thing that could stop us is ourselves.
I feel like you get really well with the team. Like you guys get along really well. What is it like? What was it like to build this synergy with them from the beginning, from when you guys were playing all the way back in LATAM to now?
I mean, it was super easy, to be honest. Like, the team synergy was from the beginning.
Good comms fight. Thank you, bro. 25 stream streak. The big 2-5 goated, bro. And, what does 100T win do for them? Does it guarantee playoffs?
We have the same vibes, same energy. So,
sadly not.
It's easy.
It's definitely showing.
Sadly not. The problem for 100 Thieves is this. They've lost against Energy and Sen. Energy and Sen are their likely teams that they're stacked up against in terms of the record. So they're in a pretty rough spot, bro. They pretty much need to win out, or they need Furia to lose against Sen, and then it just goes down to a 100 Thieves Furia match. What up, Venus? What up, Malum? What up, Void? What up, T? What up, Potato? They contact up. Potato, you like that response?
Actually, they throw one smoke, they throw a haunt, and they make it feel like it could just be one player, could be two maybe, but not a bunch of players. And then they set up Util. They use Util to set up Dante for a 4 kills, a Prowler, stun forwards. They trade them out. They get these kills. They're explosive
very
at the right
nuanced.
moment, but
that response was very original.
Again. A lot of
you
teams
like that?
here are going to rush into things. They get the guns. They peel back. And I'm not going to play.
By the way, I'm sure there's some people that are in here.
They end up winning this because
maybe
they
I'll
just
wait
play
after this segment.
So damn well. And I want to contrast this to to the team that they're up against today, which is 100 Thieves. And we're looking at the exact same situation, by the way, but the circumstances of the way that 100 Thieves play it on the defense is very different entirely. They throw a Sage Slow, a Raise Nade, a Sova Dart, and open the door immediately as soon as the barriers drop. And watch what happens. The reaction is immediate. Scuba sees all his presence on the minimap. The door opens up. He's like, okay, 3 players, maybe even 4 guys reacting to C. And look at the reaction by NRG immediately. They are immediately alerted to the fact, like, okay, there's only going to be 1 player leaning over towards here. We're going to go deal with device util, and they just take all this space.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Defense fighting.
There's not going to be an eco stack waiting here.
I mean, I would honestly give 100 Thieves benefit of the doubt here because it's a bonus round.
As much as they possibly can to get away with the most.
So 4-1 full send util and just see if they're like an A fight team. It's like okay. I would say it's bad prep though because Crew doesn't really ever fight A like that.
So good at picking out when they should really just absolutely go full throttle, setting up Dante for success, and then slowing it down in the medium and not just getting carried away with that momentum.
Yeah, that I think.
Is that Diet Coke? No, it's coffee.
I remember watching that back and being like, it's just Dante initiating through all these plays, and then there's always something with him every single time.
Players,
it's he always has support. You're really going to see, I think, a difference in styles and how you approach this, right? And of course, 100 Thieves now, there are going to be some mistakes.
What maps do you think will be picked? Right? Not Lotus, not Fracture.
Their playoff hopes in jeopardy.
Does 100 Thieves pick Haven?
What do they do the right to ship? Because they
and
do
who wants to play Pearl?
A little bit of a tough schedule ahead of themselves here, Emily, right?
Does
You're
anyone
going
play
up
Pearl?
against Crew here, which they're undefeated, and then you're going against
I haven't looked at like the rest of their video. I just only looked at
what Fury's been doing to everyone else.
Crew Van Haven, Crew Van Haven, Crew Van Pearl. So like, if I'm 100 Thieves, I'm trying to pick Haven and Pearl. Probably I pick Haven.
The team always finds a way to make it closer, even when they're down.
Oh my god, my moderators!
But for real, one thing that I really want to see is their.
Who are we cheering for? We're cheering for 100 Thieves, but
find some fixes.
Crew's insane.
Because a lot of times, we're tangled up here. A lot of times, they're so in between on what they want to do. I feel like they're very spread out. They hesitate a lot when it comes to that late round info and actually stacking towards a site that a lot of the times they're getting picked off individually, and then they're forced to play into a retake where they're just down numbers, and it's just kind of like shooting themselves in the foot before they can even have a shot in the round.
Yeah, it does feel like for 100 Thieves, one of the things that could potentially hold them back too is a little bit of the inconsistencies as well that we've been seeing, right? Like, I think, you've been seeing good numbers and good performances out of Timatino and the like, but you're definitely looking for a little bit more consistency, Myrna, throughout the rest of the
Yeah, I feel like consistency is
for people that don't know,
like we've seen
people that don't know,
really good games on Neon, then we've also seen him be a little bit
there's a subscriber portion of the Discord, so if you're a sub and you're not currently in the
so I wonder if the comp switching up has
Discord, you could join, because as well we have like a bunch of different like stuff that we do in the subscriber section of the Discord.
Really aggressive kind of dive comps that take a lot of space. And
one of those is a wait. That's the wrong screen. What the?
Struggling to kind of find where they're gonna be best at.
That's a good note, actually.
One of those is a Ask Ziggs Anything thing.
Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with a veteran.
And this morning I got a question that was pretty troll. I immediately went to ChatGPT. Said I plugged the question in and then I said make it sound not like AI and all lowercase. And I copy pasted it. Because bro is asking me, what are your thoughts on the Royal Navy canceling the multi-class fleet carriers?
I think it's a
so troll.
Both. I think it's trying to
Sean,
find out like what
Benjamin
is the best, and also trying to adapt to the meta, the current meta right now. So it's kind of like trying to figure out like what sacrifices we have to make us more comfortable, but also make our team like play the best in this current meta.
Makes sense. Thank you so much.
Well, there you heard it there, right? I mean, 100 Thieves are looking to try and refine, but it's like they said, a little bit of both. And
just take away my English major? You're an English major.
You're kind of in the middle of the season here. Got to really lock some things down, Myrna, right?
Yeah, it feels like they need to really specify how they want to
pre-roll ads into 3 minutes VATs.
Like
Holy goated.
Because
thank you for your service.
Has switched up so many different times now. You see on this Pearl, they had this kind of really forward aggression with Asuna just being insane.
It was beautiful.
Constantly being that forward pressure, and everyone else was following up. Timatino was there with the support, with the Phoenix flashes, and the rest of his team was there ready. But then you switch back over to this Breeze where you have just the Jet. They play kind of well. They're ready, but they're just not in the crossfire.
W streamer, don't stream, watch
feels like we're
Stream watch Mog Me Lads.
Really
20 stream streak is goated, bro.
Yeah. And then the same thing happened.
Even if somebody immediately follows that up with a massive stream streak. Also, Joey with the 7 stream streak goated. Kuso with the 7 stream streak also goated.
Went into that series, the more it was obvious.
Yes, English major, it might be cooked.
And they couldn't figure it out. As soon as NRG immediately realized the adjustment that they need to do on Lotus, it was like, it immediately put 100 Thieves. The emphasis was on them to make changes. And they couldn't really keep up with that. And that's a very difficult job, I think, if you're a team that's already struggling with your identity and trying to figure things out. If your preset ideas that you're coming into maps is already getting figured out.
I mean, they carried that over towards Breeze. They were running mirror comps, but I feel like they couldn't find a solution, and I didn't really see them trying anything new. I didn't see them trying to do a delayed match to kind of stop that harbor wall from coming in. To kind of stop NRG's cycles when they were just spamming that A hit over and over. I also didn't see them really throw any different.
Everyone ganks until Voided pulls up.
It just felt like they were out of ideas.
You really
I wonder if Voided still has a stream streak.
100 Thieves, especially this late into the stage. Really see that playbook.
So I think if Voided still has it, Voided's probably at like 70 or something.
And see what the talent team thought and who is going to pick up the dub here. Universal Crew, Wyatt and Emily. Emily, you went for Sentinels. Why are you feeling Sen?
I really like what they've been doing with this new roster, what Ewok has been bringing into them. I think that they're really good at having these great openings for matches. They have set scripts so very clearly, you can see that. And I'm
just worried about the fact that Sen does have
whether it's XX, whether it's
so many set strats.
How confident all the individuals are and just being able to take their fights.
They leaned multiple times into some like Haven B2C strat.
They're going to continue on with that today. I think they've been improving every single
I feel like Fury is the type of team to be able to like
they've been incredible week after week.
Kind of read this out and punish it. Also, they're not a very offensive, like, they're not a very aggressive defensive team. So Furia's like weakness isn't really like pressured in the way that it was against Crew.
America starts right now.
We'll see though. We'll see. Ewok is a hard anti-coach, really. Today might be sleeper banger day. I think it's just a banger day. Well, that's mostly because I'm attached to 100 Thieves. We'll see.
Ahora nuestro próximo desafío es ganar a 100 Thieves. Sabemos que en 100 Thieves hay jugadores muy talentosos. Está Cryo, está Asuna también, que está mucho tiempo. Y son jugadores que realmente son muy locos, tienen una mira impresionante.
Muy loco.
And shots are fired off, rattled off, heads will roll as a result.
Crew like looking really good. Honestly, everybody on their team can be like a real shooter. I think the most exciting is probably like Les or Sadak.
Encontrarse cara a cara también con el rival. Tiene que venir a pelear, lo tiene que buscar. Uy, falla Erra, Sadak, que logra corregir. Se queda allí quietito. No me lo puedo creer. Pensaba Nerf que le daba el veneno, pero al final no.
Pero siempre esa región.
The Crew guys have been looking nice and ranked. Really?
Si vos vas a otras regiones, puede ser que el juego sea
have they been streaming?
Un poco más tranquilo, pero el fuego latino.
Actually, I haven't watched any of their stream.
Realmente te hace querer ir para adelante.
I feel like I should though. I just wish it was G2 match day. It will be tomorrow.
Vamos a dar nuestro máximo, no porque estamos en playoffs, nos sentimos que ya hicimos nuestro trabajo para nada.
What up, NWL? What up, Lawrence? How did MIBR lose to C9? MIBR was playing in not great individual form.
Ultimately, 100 Thieves are in a tough position, sitting 1 and 2.
Also, they were playing against Harbor, which feels like a direct counter to MIBR's like team identity.
Yeah, I think it's a big match for them. Obviously, even if they lose this, they're still in playoff contention. But they keep it in their control.
And C9 did play well that
series. I think a lot of it
series.
comes down to the map veto. Both of these teams have been banning Fracture.
I wish pros were more toxic during these interviews.
Primarily in that first round.
Jesus Christ.
So what I'd like to see 100 Thieves do is float that Fracture, get rid of the Lotus instead. They haven't looked particularly great on Lotus, and that map has been undefeated, incredible for Crew. They've gotten to
Wish
play
pros were more.
every single series
I
as their
read
first
that. I
pick.
think the player quality is good for 100 Thieves, but they got to know what spaces they need to hold. Playing retake C Lotus and retake A on Breeze was not it.
Defense is the best in the
Fine
league
for
right
Preds.
now, in my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you're beating that one anytime soon. We'll see if teams come in with specific anti-strats or whatnot. We are going to be throwing up maps here in just a moment to see where we are headed, and it does look like 100 Thieves are moving the Lotus.
Love to see that, but it puts us in
Bind
interesting
Haven
territory
split.
now with a bind first pick. obviously, if you've watched 100 Thieves in the past, if you watched Kickoff, it's always been a great map for them.
For the last 4
Crew
years.
picked Haven. Wait.
They were 2-1 on Kickoff. Haven't played it since. So interesting to see how they've changed that up. It's the same for Crew, so that's a brand new debut here.
And then after that, Crew are choosing to send us over to
Wait, this is doable.
Played.
Yeah, and they've looked pretty solid.
Wait, this is actually doable.
Attack side.
100 Thieves actually fuck with Haven.
But once they got on that defense again,
bro, they picked Haven in the series, no?
Right? Extreme proactivity, really
this is actually doable.
coordination on how they're fighting. It's been a map where they are really comfortable. But here's our buying.
Don't give me hope. Well, okay, like
a change coming through for Crew, obviously.
What in the yo?
Increasingly popular, but for 100 Thieves, they're just running it back from how they played in Kickoff.
We're rolling back the years.
He's playing that Chamber on the other side of things, but
Chad, I think Chamber is so ass.
Kind of this
I think Chamber is so ass on this map, but at least it's Cryo on Operator.
It seems like
fuck it.
Standard stuff.
Win con.
The Brimstone that is going to be a wrinkle here compared to the majority of comps
Sure, but that's, I mean, just buying things to lock that one in. Dante has.
I will say one thing I personally disagree with. I think that I know that the direction of the current 100 Thieves coaching staff is to try to go in the direction of making Cryo like this lurker, but man, have they missed value on like using him for his op, man. I feel like in this meta they could be running double duelists with Cryo on Operator.
100 Thieves.
For sure. For sure.
We'll see if they can challenge, but it's time for
they could have been working on his Waylay. And then they could have been playing like double duelist, Neon Waylay. Neon Waylay is a little too good on this map. Chamber is just like a mid character. I don't know. On specifically Bind. There's not a lot of great mix-ups where it's like you pretty much always util every lane on this map outside of, we talked about this before, but outside of this and outside of this. These are the two lines that usually don't get utiled. See, like here, they go dry into the angle. As soon as they get to this stopping point, they're going to add util.
But, I mean, Crew are grouped even on the defense here. They shifted 4 players on to B. It's really just
here,
less holding on to Showers.
Wall popped.
The question will be if 100 Thieves can actually get this Showers kill, which they do not succeed in.
Off angle versus contact. Classic.
Always gets his, and now 100 Thieves have to root him out. Timatino can't do it. Let's still a problem sitting in Showers as the TPs come through for
Let's maintaining the space is very big for Crew.
The map, do they fight for backside? Do they try to pivot to B? They could go all the way around.
Ben kills 2 out Shower.
Collects 2 kills out from those Showers players.
That's my goat.
Thieves plant the spike. And now, Crew are sort of all over the map. Silence tries to stay alive, diving back into the smoke. It's a defense smoke thrown down to try and give him some kind of protective cover,
man. They're so good here, bro. Sadak literally smoked his own heaven.
Now it's 100 Thieves that are a little bit split up as Vora will fall. Bang with 3 kills already into the round, but we're already sticking onto the defuse. Sadak down to half. Asuna
bro, if Sadak threw this smoke perfectly,
that ended up being such a strange
if Sadak threw this smoke perfectly,
just going for this execute, and I thought that Les's kill and those TPs
then
coming
I'm pretty sure they win that round.
End of it. 5 on 4, you're pinching from spawn, and 100 Thieves knew the reaction had to be a
great round. 100 Thieves.
Bang getting those 2 kills.
Yeah, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves are always going to throw the correct smoke on Bind. There's no world that they don't.
Even though it didn't fully go their way, and doing it again here.
And then Crew threw the bad one.
Good too from Asuna stepping out, having that little ledge to work on outside of the Brimstone smoke to actually be able to spot the planter and get those 2 kills. Crew are enjoying the knife gameplay back in spawn, waiting to see when someone will show their face.
Yeah, in case it was a rush, you'd be able to have that instant rotation.
Okay, a bit of a flutter setup here. They're reading the B. There wasn't really any noise. Oh, there was a TP here, actually. There was a TP.
They love going for
Cryo with Marshall. We talked about T-side Marshall. It's very, very unlikely you ever face a Force. So if you want to budget for Operator, then going for a Marshall is great. It's basically the price of a pistol, and you almost guarantee win the round.
Les has been pretty willing to step into
Marshall's second round is just so busted.
On the pistol round and now here as well, but macro not going to be so important when Timatino can just simply do that.
2 guns that cost like basically nothing. Bucky and Marshall, both great guns on the second round.
One bandit kill from MW. for this round is
woke up and it's a brand new stream. What up, Vempo?
Bit interesting to see 100 Thieves going back to that same comp. Obviously, this was highly
Yeah, I do think that this comp is like...
But those big waylay nerfs came in, and a lot of teams just completely wrote the agent off.
I don't really like this comp.
Thieves plays her, though. It's not necessarily... But at least around their bind, right? I think a lot of what they like to do, especially on their defensive side.
But is it better for Outlaw or Marshall long-term wise? In ranked, you should buy Outlaw. We'll just say it that way. In ranked, you should buy Outlaw.
Instead of letting someone else follow up, like as if there was a Yoru.
Because I'm assuming you're not talking about
solo duelist here, so
competitive.
I'm not super surprised that they do go into this one and commit to it.
Surely you get a stream deck that spams links to your shorts whenever a pro messes something up. I have too many shorts though. We have like 80 shorts or something.
You have to preempt things a little more.
About different tech. But that would be cool. That would be actually really cool, Hedgie.
Opener in this round. Timotino nearly took out MW.
Okay, they're definitely not looking clean in the setup here.
That's a kill through the box.
Bro, they kind of failed to get a fight together against 100 Thieves.
Weird start by Crew, a little caught off guard there for the player's back sight with the hookah presence of their opponent. Now this is tough. Silence trying to get up ahead of
Surely they're...
Crew just steps out straight into 3 players. Was playing on the opposite side from Sadak, so no chance to work together.
By the way, Sadak here is trying to abuse that one-way angle we talked about the other day.
If they can close this one out cleanly.
You think they picked this comp because it's Crew?
Needs to be a little bit
no, this is just their old comp. I understand why 100 Thieves would pick this comp.
Sadak a chance. He knows
I just don't think it's very good.
Drops the molly, but I'm not sure that's going to catch him. Cryo will swing
regardless. Bonus. Doable.
Lead this map 3-0.
Doable.
Yeah, really nice stuff from 100 Thieves. That was just a straight-up execute early onto this site. But I want to see how they got this pick. You see, Les.
I mean, he was definitely not expecting the hookah peek at that timing.
Looking towards long. And normally you're expecting someone to be holding the angle for him in hookah. But I think he started as the hookah player, and then as his teammates were getting swung on long, that distracted him.
What happened to my crew? What the? I
mean,
so I'm not gonna lie. The early parts of the day usually have kind of some funny mistakes like this. We've definitely also been bonus because we did some like really
no money to really spare here.
Some really like random troll positioning, or we were getting caught off guard, like awareness-wise.
The best maps for Crew have been the ones where they can get very active.
We are seeing an Outlaw on this buy because obviously, they didn't win the round, so no need to buy an Outlaw.
How they play their Lotus, their best map is always
so Outlaw is good on this round.
A-side or C side rather, take that space.
Cryo's one of the best contactors in the game, chat.
Lotus or Haven.
One of the absolute best contactors.
An open avenue to go for the push. It's very condensed, not very close angles, even if you're going for
once you get Cryo on this line, bro, like you can't rotate in or out. It's fucked. You pretty much have to go into you all.
Makes this defensive macro a bit more of a challenge for them here.
Oh, not sure if the dog actually spotted
timing.
But they will see him regardless. No issues so far for 100 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Dante really backed into the corner.
Holy shit, they're doing it.
Burn into death by the molly. 100 Thieves.
Chat, I'm nervous.
Onto this A side on the anti-eco.
That's good.
Any iteration, I'm never going to doubt that 100 Thieves has
100 Thieves bind
executes. That was
good.
One of the keys of them playing this map in kickoff. I think it was great executes on attack and really good trap plays and protocols around the way.
100 Thieves bind will always be good.
Plays, whether attack or defense, the stuff they draw up in the Valo plant and get to execute on. Always very well drilled is this 100 Thieves squad.
And a 4-0 start.
What up, Tam?
Feel excellent for them. Cryo especially. I'm loving to
also with ult as well.
Here. We saw their.
We'll see what kind of set strat they decide to run.
In this pool where he was playing that Cypher, and I much prefer getting to watch him on these agents where he has more agency, right? When he's playing that Veto, when he's playing that Chamber, and you can put him in these positions where he's allowed to just make plays, get aggressive, and still have a
There's no way he would say something like that.
And he's so self-sufficient as well when you can do it all on your own. That's the best part. We'll see, though, what Crew can try to piece together now with another bye, trailing 4-0. This is certainly not the way I think anyone was really expecting this map to get off to as a start.
Yeah,
his smile.
Oh my god. One of the highest eco round win rates in Americas this year.
Belong slow Brimalt. They can't really do that with this comp anymore. Because you can't insta throw the slow orb.
Haunt's actually tagging onto 2 players outside
the hinder.
tower, though. That'll
saturate.
Had enough to pull rotation.
Yeah, and Crew, because
or Loki looks like Lucio. Yeah, that was like kind of the meme at the beginning. People stopped talking about it, but yeah, he does.
Utility gives them tons of stall. Well, that stall hasn't really mattered the last couple of rounds with Timotino just jumping over the waylay or the Device wall.
At least there's some similarities for sure. Okay, so we are seeing Dante op.
Picking a waylay, those characters that can get over the wall, get over the thorns.
I don't like this from 100 Thieves.
I like this setup.
Why are we allowing? Why are we allowing a GB line, no Viper Orb, no Brim Smoke?
On this side.
They're just going to stay in this 3A setup. There's no prodding to deal with the Vice utility, which you have to do against Vice.
So that just leaves now Sadak with one remaining.
And now they're going to have to util from here because they're worried about the op. So there's very early tells and double molly character here.
Crew can do here. Thorns ready to be activated on the spike as Timotino jumps into backside, sees these players now, open up the sky as 100 Thieves.
It's just not as effective.
Down into short. They've been stalled out, been battered at by some good.
They have no space, man.
But still no pressure of planting the spike. With these smokes down, the spam is deadly and so is less. 100 Thieves now 15 seconds left.
The exec with this comp is actually so much worse. And they never did anything about Belong, man.
Spikes go down, so does the spike. Now it's MW. Down low as a Nightfall rips
3v3 is still doable though. They've got themselves in a decent position. Dive for free from U-Haul.
Another kill, the pit falls. And now out into the open, also will fall as well.
Cryo, man. Holy fuck.
For 3 onto the round, a Red Bull clutch. And 100 Thieves.
Fuck, it wasn't a pretty round, but it got the job done.
Out of nowhere for
Holy fuck.
Practically no factor in that round for the majority of it. If I was going to critique something for 100 Thieves, it would be how slow he
Holy
played in
fuck.
showers.
Let's go, Matt.
To get active as his teammates were getting spammed while they planted, but he
Crew does not look as clean in the micro, for sure.
Amazing position to clutch.
Crew does not look as clean in the micro. It's very doable. It's very doable. Very doable.
In the clutch as he's been playing the chamber, the veto. He has been excellent this year.
Such a weird round for Crew.
Oh my God, Square said the thing.
Now
No.
again, forced down onto a bad buy.
Good spam by Bang.
Trying to get active.
And if you get a kill in that smoke, especially at Brimstone, you should be expecting another push.
Phenomenal map.
So very well played by Bang here.
2 on the Viper. We'll shut down that push and now allow 100 Thieves to collect themselves on B.
Less here.
Oh.
With that hero rifle.
Oh my God, MW got tagged up through the wall, looks like.
I'm not even sure if Cryo saw him.
Wow, man.
Well,
Great
Les
angle from Les.
Les has been
couldn't convert a second, but
excellent when holding the extremities on his
insane
own,
angle.
but as 3-4 players fall into the space, he can only get the 1. And now up in
Wow, that is so annoying, bro. Timotino is so good, man.
Now a good ultimate to
killing
push
people
him
with the
back into
ult.
the
Ooh, I like that. Insane from Dante, man.
That investment. The slide comes in, and there he is.
Okay, like,
work again from 100
it was still pretty insane by Dante, I won't lie. That's like some next level awareness.
100 Thieves are doing a great
What up,
job of
Sekya?
identifying the space that they need to take in their post plants. I think back to that bonus rounds where they're getting pinched and they make the call to go spawn, win that fight. Here again, I mean,
That was pretty sick from Dante. I actually like that. Obviously, the slide lining up with the fade is not super ideal. They've had multiple rounds now where the micro interactions between two players looks kind of bad on the side of Crew. I will say, in terms of micro interactions,
to call a timeout.
Knowing like what fights to take, how to like play situations, it can be pretty heavily map based. So I think the Crew like question for everyone should be like, is it just they're insane at Lotus? And to that I would usually probably lean toward no. I think they've generally been good. And we saw them on Haven as well. They had a lot of good micro moments, but
I'd like to see them get a little bit more active on these.
Did anyone do your jiggle tech in APAC today? No.
Crew thrives is when they can push through on defense.
But I know some of the teams in APAC do know about it.
I don't think the key to most of their maps
based on people that liked my tweet.
Retake team. And I think
20 stream streak, go to Chummy.
A lot of retakes by just 4-1ing with a weak side chamber. And I don't feel like Cryo is being pushed away quite enough when he's playing that weak side.
Is Vincent aura farming?
To create a bigger threat here.
So do you want to see Crew like running through on the flanks? I feel like we've seen like less been posted up forward in showers, back to like the pistol round, or even
Vincent
like Dante with
aura?
the had the B long line, but they haven't actually challenged the flank yet.
Yeah, I think threatening flank is good, but even more than that, it's just pushing up enough to make Cryo have to run back. If that's a full flank, if that's just holding, either way.
I'm not a really big believer in the Vice on this map, I won't lie.
Way of controlling the extremity, not an aggressive.
I feel like this map is a little bit too easy to contact through.
And that's a boon they'll have at least for this round. You do see a aggressive Vice.
So the Vice util doesn't usually get great value.
Very strong extremities this round from Crew.
So Sadak with the iPad out there. He does have the Brim ulti ready to go at a moment's notice.
I think the only round I really didn't like from 100 Thieves was the 0-4 round.
Of MW,
where they didn't smoke B long, they did nothing B long.
That could be absolutely
so they just knew to stay in A stack, went late exec into the Vice util.
Sadak spanned down
that one really should have been Cruz. For sure.
He has to play super passively, right? You don't want to
also, for a lot of teams, like Bind is just like a bad.
Line of smokes there.
Like they don't understand how to fight the Bind defense, like A site, in terms of their team fights. So they end up getting like crazy punished.
Hard to say how 100 Thieves move from here with the chance.
I like the angle from Timotino.
If needed, Dante stuck into the
also, you can tell they're not a comfortable. You can tell they're not a comfortable Bind team. When you see a player in pocket, you already know they're not a great Bind team. Bind, like Pocket is not a real angle. Like unless it's majority through shower, Pocket is not a real angle.
Into the teleport now, though, with no control over long.
The question is, how do you deal
with
this?
Is terrifying.
Do you fight spawn and isolate him, or do you go into him? It's tough either way.
We're down to 10 seconds.
This is actually terrifying.
And less.
You have any ults to bail them out?
Must
No.
stay alive for Crew to have a good shot at getting back into the site, but the fight into elbow is going to decide everything. MW strikes first, and now the Seal Guard and 100 Thieves out in front
Great team
of it.
fight from 100 Thieves, but it's still 2v2 with Viceall getting value. Molly, I mean that's full cooked. The round is cooked.
And it's just Sadak diffusing the spike. It's planted right in the middle of Tube. And
Viceall was on perfect timing.
All is said and done.
Yeah, that's just how strong it is to hold on to that.
Viceall was on perfect timing. It was a good attempt by 100 Thieves though. Hard force the elbow team fight.
Viper's Pit, which is not a favorable fight. You're staying on the site and getting pinched.
They played to their win con. I actually fuck with that.
Well, they actually traded out quite well, all things considered. They had to concede the actual site.
Maybe Timotino could have like focused more on just spawn.
But it has to be planted there because the Viper was down on.
Crew used 3 ults, yeah.
Risk planting in the open, and that ends up being the difference. Just less surviving.
That round it was the Viper's Pit. I'm looking to see Crew find more solutions to
hold
on to those extremities to create those problems.
Nothing too active so far. Actually, Crew's duelist is still buying another weapon in spawn.
Does anyone see the attacker Viper Orb? Oh no, man.
This will slow the game down some. 400.
Man, using this orb?
At least it's not their waylay opping. They still have the option to get into sight without going for a gun swap.
Defensive Viper Orb. No attention toward B long.
And it'll let him be a bigger threat late round against retakes when he's holding the.
I mean, they're just gonna stay in a 2B.
Like thrown in a lot of these like
until you give them a reason to go back.
Side rounds in a lot of their maps they play, not as a consistent thing, but as something they do in maybe 2-3 rounds and a half, and it really makes things uncomfortable for an attacking team. Ooh, MW down to 10 there as the orb falls.
Damage.
Seeing Waylay, a lot of teams, when you see a Waylay, especially if you see a Brimstone, you're kind of reading that that's where the hit's going to be, because Waylay's typically like the spearhead of the exec. And then obviously Brim needs to be close to smoke.
30 seconds left. 2 players facing down into long.
Oh, they lost their smokes, bro.
First kill. I want to
They're going to rip the TP and just go ahead.
A few of those already this game.
Bang walks out.
Come back into A, but Crew have not rotated off this site. They're still holding for it and bringing in more and more reinforcements. Very limited time on the clock as Sadak enters into the fight. And another one up from heaven. Les secures his. Bora out in the open.
Good team fight from Crew, man.
Him in this one. That's back-to-back for Crew.
If you watch Crew's VODs, you're rewarded for waiting, for seeing what play they're going to make. They're so proactive on defense. But these slower rounds, like you're calling out, are
so Crew giving so much map control, like on A.
For them to make a move and
deep wall shower.
Try to actually go for an execute.
I don't think you have to do deep wall shower. A lot of people don't even, like for example, 100 Thieves Bind in 2024. We don't even care about shower.
Hold things down beautifully.
We only cared about shower if we wanted to get an orb.
Now finally have something going on Bind.
Some golf claps from Argentina.
Rip the 7-1. What up, Stingy Ray?
Going their way. 2 rounds.
Thank you for the prime, bro.
As a matter of fact, Mimi,
I appreciate
an operator on our Vice. Silence choosing to pick that up over on the A side.
Yeah, interesting to see that one. He's looking to just challenge onto Cryo. Shut him down from walking into showers.
It's interesting to put the Thorn there, no?
100 Thieves will actually put resources into getting Cryo on his extremity. He almost always slow plays it and walks.
These Thorns are so weird.
Fight through from Dante, but Timotino was waiting.
Genuinely, I don't get it.
And
Also, this feels very forced, but
that one. So Crew did try to get more proactive, just off the sound of the dog coming in, but it's punished massively.
They're holding for this.
Yeah, Les will often try to take a forward line when his team falls, but
what up,
that would have been almost certain death.
Thank you for the prime.
So 4-on-3
Thank you, bro.
now, but Thieves don't have a lot of
Actually,
space.
one of these days, I need to do the like sub-gifted promotion thing.
Stepping into showers right
So I just
now.
remembered that I have like the discounted like sub thing.
Here for
I've just been sitting on them without actually activating it.
Cryo doesn't fully swing out there and delivers a death blow onto Silence. Now only chance back in the round would have been Sawdog, but he falls as well. This round just kind of
I mean, 100 Thieves is looking pretty solid.
They had
I think the only thing I'm like kind of worried about in terms of their macro is just the lack of attention to be long.
Thank you very much. I'll be taking that operator straight into the next round.
Do they have op?
His property back to him.
Yeah.
They can buy op next.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen any aggression from Crew, and their first real
Man,
attempt here
like,
on Bind.
if Crew doesn't have op as part of their game plan against this comp, like,
even like 100
what are they really doing?
A lot of players there. That was a straight up 2 versus 2.
That they just traded better through. You saw that 100 Thieves have been playing these slower rounds, waiting for that kind of play, and well, finally it happened.
Like round 5, they probably should have had op.
I almost think though
that
Crew shouldn't necessarily be dissuaded from doing that. Like
when you play this comp, like when I see this comp, I'm just thinking like, fucking hell, it's actually free real estate the op.
Yeah, I don't think they lost because it was a bad play.
Because like the way that they've been approaching like this B long space is like no orb, just full dry contact all the way through. They dogged on this round.
Just at the right time, and Timo hits a beautiful shot onto the sliding Neon.
Jovial out from Timothy.
Neon on bind? Yeah.
And why not?
Neon on bind is good.
7-2 versus
I think the
Crew.
Probably the best comp on this map is just this, but instead of this, it's
Cryo
Neon.
Again with that up, he recovered last round. Timotino was expecting something aggressive here. Holds the saturate.
Yeah, he's actually playing support for Cryo with the operator to get him posted on that hookah line.
Less up in another proactive angle, looking to double up on those opening kills.
Okay, so no operator on the side of Crew.
Coming at the same time.
You're seeing just one flash, contact play, solo insert chamber.
But really, for 100 Thieves, this is just about getting the operator in hookah.
And he's just trying to get this deep line here so that he can control the rotates.
Crew have completed their goal as well, though, getting their Neon posted towards long.
He is on angle disadvantage here.
But Cryo would have to
so if Les really took his time on the back wall clearing,
or it will be that Vise dropping first,
he would be able to see the chamber for free here.
Things getting a little bit uncomfortable now as 100 Thieves.
But he does have to go like basically here, which is just probably not happening.
Out into the open. Oh. Tucked into the corner, and finally he shows his face for the worse.
That is so annoying for Les. That is so annoying for Les.
Pressure back towards A. Keep the players on that side. 100 Thieves call a bit of a freeze.
Yeah, Dante had started to move over towards A, but he gets called back.
Those Vice Thorns feel pretty fake. A lot of the time, you're going to be able to contact through this area when there's no smoke.
Sees baited out and the Thorns. That'll bring it down to about 15 seconds before 100 Thieves can pump the gas. So
they're late execing into the rest of the Vice utility? Oh, no. They're full cook, no?
100 Thieves have not
Molly plus Thorn.
Enough. But it might not matter. Bang finds the opener. Dante falls as well to the hands of Bang. And now just Silence to stop the plant, but Bang holds him again. This round solo carried by Bang.
Oh my fucking god.
Absolutely outrageous there from Bang. Another chance where Silence could have won the round.
Bang just...
But I think he ends up...
Wow.
Not quite picking the right target there. The spike diffuse.
Good spin bot from Asuna. You can clearly tell that his sense is high as shit.
He's just stolen by this.
Bang just literally kills everyone. Silence not going for the planner there is kind of crazy, but...
I'm not letting you die in planning, P. I got you, alright?
He absolutely won't. Great coverage from Bang, and disappointed faces in the coaching booth for Crew.
Yeah, I mean, everything was going Crew's way there with the clock and the util. And it got planted with just a couple tenths of a second. Now that Outlaw does get the ping through the wall, so Silence down to 40 HP, but after winning those 2 rounds, Mimi, Crew are again forced onto the half-buy.
We are so back.
Again,
that was a very fucking scary round, for sure.
Stuck in here, has to
bait all of the Vice util that was at B, late exec into the A util, like, not gonna lie, if the molly thrown there was actually like very like accurate, 100 Thieves were definitely fucked.
Now forces 100 Thieves try and get activated. Timotino to collect on one. There's now a Nightfall thrown into the round as well. Crew think they can win this thing, but I'm not so sure. Silence only 2 bullets left in the tank. He doesn't quite have enough to finish the job. And now as Asuna throws a smoke right on top of himself to stay alive, Crew have a flank approaching. Less on the Phantom will not see anyone as 100 Thieves TP back to B.
You're going to be watching.
No, I can't jinx him. I can't jinx 100 Thieves. I can't do it. Crew's looking great, guys.
Silence doesn't give it yet.
Crew's looking insane right now. Holy.
We've seen some strange rounds so far in this game, and they only get stranger as now Viper's Pit is thrown down. On the back side as well. Plenty of space to navigate for less, and he won't even get more than an inch into that pit before Asuna shuts him out.
This has been a heartbreaking game for Crew. I feel like there's been at least 3 rounds where it's coming down to 1 kill being the difference in a late round, and they're just not getting it. Credit to 100 Thieves. The late trading has been incredible. Players like Bang are stepping up, but this was really beautiful. They put a lot of ults into it. And with both players on practically 1 HP.
That just reminded me, I need to make a video about the late trade.
Overplaying his hand
she said late trade.
And getting caught out there, 100 Thieves weather yet another storm.
Do you like the thorn outside of showers?
Only
not really.
Left in the
I mean, I would like it if it's just a normal thorn. You're not contacting out of showers. So like, why put the thorn so deep?
They got the combo, they did! There we go, Timotino falls down, trying to teleport back into the refract.
Aquarial, thank you for the prime.
100 Thieves without their duelist.
Damn, so many primes today. Goated, thank you guys.
A rare man advantage early for Crew. They'll re-clear towards showers.
Oh, Crew really trying
good molly timing.
Roll in here. Bang though swings back into it. Look at that man.
Bro, Bang 16 and 4
in the face of 3.
My goat.
100 Thieves speed up as well.
My goat
Bang will not be stopped. He has been elite so far today. Not looking to stop that anytime soon. Knowing Dante is over here in showers as well, 100 Thieves will regroup back onto short and take their time.
He is 17 and 4 right now. This is an unbelievable half from Bang.
On the attack side as a Viper, of all things, Bang has been the force to be reckoned with.
A last shot for Dante and for less. But 100 Thieves not giving.
I'm not gonna lie, this Vice Thorn like indicator bug is so confusing.
Flash around the corner. Nice shot from Dante.
Wow.
But Bang
is fast today.
Who's gonna stop this guy? Like,
Bang is fast today.
Is anyone capable on Crew of shooting and killing Bang? I don't think so.
18 kills.
Bang is actually fast today.
From Bang.
That's my boyfriend.
Died 4 times,
Benjamin.
An absolute
Benjamin is having a day, bro.
And an incredible half here from 100 Thieves. It's a new meta.
Can we get a post-match interview? I need to know what he ate.
It's undeniable. 100 Thieves will be good on bind.
Timotino gassing up his teammate, and why not? Plenty more of that on the other side of this break.
He couldn't do it without Zixal moderator role? You think he's carried by the moderator like sword?
Okay, we got this old mattress,
waterbed,
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Verizon.
The bind B site
Not much
or bind A site.
I will also take to the
trying to
sides.
fight as a defender at that bind A site when the enemy team has like a decent understanding of what to do.
Just wait.
It does feel fucking hard, like fucking hard.
Wings.
Valoplant, please, coach. Did you have Crew winning, but your heart leaning toward 100T? Yeah. Like, the bind, it's just, oh my god, I forgot bind's out of the pool. Oh no, 100 Thieves, bind's out of the pool. Just the way that people defend bind, like they don't have like a good way to like sync. And the other thing is, when you're playing Vice, like, Vice is just kind of ass. I think probably the best Thorns I would do on A are either this Thorn or this Thorn. This Thorn would be absolute money against the late TPs that we saw 100 Thieves do multiple times. But this one also just makes it so your ability to fight into backside is, like, completely stuffed. If you try to do anything really for the choke, kind of whatever. We have a series on our hands, though.
And it's all due to the fact that the man who was just on your screen, Bang, lighting up the server with that attack performance.
Yeah, brutal.
100 TSM will be good.
By the way, he's Viper on defense now. Something tells me it's
not I can see it
anytime soon. You combine that fact with Crew applying this Neon comp into a team who has a Viper, has a Chamber, has a lot of good util to lock down these chokes.
The irony of Bang having this crazy performance.
Austin is sick as fuck on us end. Agreed.
2024, 100 Thieves, when they won stage 1.
Depends on the direction they want to take it, though.
In the world. I truly believe that was because of Bang's defense on the Viper. He was so skilled, playing off angles, holding down space, really all on his own, especially over on the B side of the map. So,
Bang's role on our defense bind, I do agree, pretty insane.
How good they are this year to actually pull it back.
And there's a lot of talk about Bang, but Cryo as well. Look how far up he is in showers. Space is traded with less walking up short and breaking.
You know, it's kind of understated, but Cryo has, like, as a win con, Cryo has, like, refight here. Really risky against Neon, I won't lie. Gets value. Bro, they mopped them. They mopped them.
400 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Have they just done it? Like, I don't know how in the world
they mopped them.
To get back into this round. Just
the refight I usually don't like against Neon because you can insta-stun back. But they did it on perfect timing, 100 Thieves. Full walk up, 3, 2, 1, throw the util, and then fly out together.
I like that they
it's actually nice, bro.
Happy when they're on defense, right? They're going to be posting a player forward A. Okay, we still want more.
Caribou, 25 stream streak, goated, bro.
Take the fight. Don't let them make their play. It's very well done by 100 Thieves. That's
would I actually use the flex tech today? Goated.
You know, we had the shocker upset last weekend, right? With C9 taking down MIBR.
Yeah.
But those games were close. You know, like that was
the best games of the stage.
Incredible, right? Like really tough fought. This is just blowing my mind in how completely lopsided it is.
Oh, I was gonna say, Cryo has been so on top of like deep lines. He's been a win con when it comes to their deep lines, consistently.
They've only played 3 games in the season.
Like his ability to recognize the situation and decide to push forward and get more info has been pretty incredible. Sorry.
Well, with a force buy, see if they can get something over 100.
Got lost in thought there.
Dante for 1, and now
bit of a force, makes sense.
Look at that all the way around the world. Timotino popping back after the teleport through, decides to come back in. And Crew have real good positions in the post plant. So you got MW wrapping back.
Okay, very doable. Cryo's outlaw.
No position on space.
Wait, Sadak went solo into the smoke.
Into a smoke where there's an outlaw waiting for him. See if that ends up mattering, because still Hookah
walk around glitch, finds more victims.
Now continues just stepping forward here for a kill himself. It's starting to get a little bit strange from Crew. Stepping forward 1 by 1, 100 Thieves now have dialed it down. Just 1 player remaining, and Osno wins the round regardless.
GG.
I still don't understand how 100 Thieves have done it.
Yeah, that is a crazy round to bring back. They were 3v5 on a B retake. I have to know what Sadak was up to, man. It looked like he literally just walked into a smoke and died for no reason.
No one's looking the right direction on Crew.
That is a disaster of a round.
Nice! You're so good!
We're just elated about that one.
Poor eardrums on that one. Yeah, well, we've been talking up Bang. Asuna sitting at a calm 16-5 on the Brimstone.
Holy fuck.
The smoke squad of 100 Thieves is doing the carrying today.
Tag yourself. I'm Vora at 5-9. Just doing my job. I'm flashing for you guys.
11 assists.
I got you.
Bro, is 100 Thieves with no expectation a superpower?
So Crew, full buy again. This time, Silence waiting for that quick TP out from Timotino. And Crew again have themselves a numbers advantage. But do they really
6
have
mods are cooking?
Bang is still alive. I suppose so. Nice shot from Les on the Spectre. And now it's just Cryo in a 1-on-4.
W Jinx? I mean, it's 12 too.
we're up 12-2.
If they can't win from here, then they don't deserve it. You know what I mean?
Have to play it a little bit long. Just watch the bullets. Don't walk into that.
Was that Morse code? Was it a warning shot? Again, Sadok is walking into spawn. It's the same situation
Surely
as
it
last
won't.
round.
They won't lose this round though,
You
right?
can't lose the 1-on-4.
Last.
It's just there's only 2 bullets in the Outlaw. It's not gonna happen, people. So
If they lose out here, it's actually on you. There's no way. There's no way they lose out here. Literally.
They're given an opportunity for Bang to drop like 25.
Yeah, right.
What's crazy to me, Chad, is that Crew picked Haven.
No.
Okay. Jail. That's what this is.
Crew picked Haven. It's not like 100 Thieves hates their Haven. Obviously, they didn't win recently with Haven, but bro, they picked Haven. And Crew has been
Giggle, all they can muster.
second phase banning Haven.
As it's gonna be a full eco for 100 Thieves.
So like, if I'm 100 Thieves, I'm feeling like, man, this might be one of the best vetoes we could have gotten.
Okay. Well, give me a number.
Like I said, they already had the veto advantage.
How many do Crew need?
9.
9?
Yeah. I think even then, 100 Thieves just saves
Oh.
the vaults and they can end it. Like, surely you don't win the round when they have hit.
When do we get nervous? At 10. 12 to
I
10.
will say, 100 Thieves don't have the craziest of ultimate abilities.
Do you think they win the round when they have hit Brimstone ult way by ult?
Look, I don't know.
I will say,
Okay.
My vision's
attack on this map
number
is a lot easier to play than defense.
Once we're in overtime, then I'll be like, okay,
I mean,
maybe.
I would say 13. Maybe there's a chance.
Well, no, they'd need 14.
Killed on
No,
jump
I know,
spot.
but then they're at an advantage. They're match point.
No.
Right.
He got killed
we've
top
seen Crew
truck.
with advantaged rounds,
I
and
said
it
a
hasn't
chance, not what it
always
Less
been
contacted
no
into
win.
chamber top truck.
And another one. Yep.
The other player got spammed through smoke because they were expecting a refight.
If you love watching rounds that mean nothing,
As an energy fan, I definitely get nervous at 12-5.
Bang
There's just no way. The problem is with bind, you usually have really, really high impact ults.
What do you mean? This means.
And like, to be fair, 100 Thieves doesn't have crazy high impact ults, but it should be enough to convert one round, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Save
sure
5
they can
ults.
the 5 guns don't even matter. They're
Realistically, in
definitely
this comp,
upgrading
4
the
ults,
Bulldog
but
next round.
you get the idea.
Well, they don't need to now.
Whoa.
And they've gotten another ult for MW Sarah, which
Whoa.
secures him the Nightfall for next round.
Okay.
It's pretty big news.
Right now.
It's pretty big news.
I will say, on the side of Crew, if they were able to get more than 2 and pistol, like if they had 4 when 100 Thieves had 10, this would feel like 20 times more doable. But the fact they're already on 12, pretty fucked.
What do you
Pretty
see
fucked.
as the key?
Also, I gotta point it out.
Killing
What?
Bang first every round, maybe?
We're really not ever using our second time out.
Outlaws is my
Even like round 11, try to go for
to get a round
8-4.
win. Not convinced of this.
Definitely kind of confused by that, I won't lie.
They have extra guns waiting.
Because now they're just going to be sitting on a timeout the rest of the map.
Les has 31k in his back pocket. He could have.
12-4 on any map is fucked. Well, yeah, of course, but bind attack is pretty doable.
Yes,
Might be
exactly.
overselling that one.
It's in his 401k. You can't pull it out though.
Right. Yeah.
He only has 31 liquid.
Really?
Into that in the long run. Okay. Well,
The
you know
balls
what?
on
Why am I
MW
down
Zera,
it?
bro.
That's just the outlaw kill.
It is
Just
a good
contacting
buy
into
the chamber.
And they did have the guns waiting behind them, so
Contacting
great
into the
start
op?
for Crew, and this A site looking exceptional.
And it works?
now from 100 Thieves.
Eh?
Deep smokes ready to come in as well. It usually means the
If they win this round, I'd expect a timeout for ulti plan, yeah.
using the Nightfall to set up Dante to push on through. Keep your eyes on Showers, though, where Timotino and Vora have now entered into the fight. Backside
Asuna
fight
multi.
goes towards Asuna. And now it's Crew actually pushed back with no real
3v5 turns 2v3 instantly. What the?
Out just to give full information, clear way.
Uh-oh.
U-Haul, hold on a second. Sadok got the kill. The Molly down on the spike as well. Does have full coverage over the spike.
Uh-oh.
100 Thieves
All
need
being
kills,
burnt.
and they need them quickly. Not an infinite amount of time to play with him. The skies opened as well. Brings this down to Sadok. Slowed down and hindered. Oh no, they're just full.
Very well done. Holy fuck. If they lost this round, then a snowball was definitely possible. Well done. Holy shit. 3v5, by the way, in the end. 3v5, by the way, in the end.
A couple rounds to close it out in the end, but this was clean across the board. An absolute masterclass of a map from Bang. Getting nearly 20 kills in one half of play. And now Crew on the back foot for their first time in stage 1. They haven't lost a match
Wait.
since showing up with the full roster.
In typical 100 Thieves fashion,
They're now having to show if they have the depth to bring it all
they
the way
take
to
the first map off of
Well,
crew.
the verdict is in. 100 Thieves.
Such
still
a classic.
excellent on bind. These signature bind team have done it again.
This
and
one might
bang.
shock you.
My God, the best to do it on bind on that Viper. I believe he finished out with 20 kills. Just impressive stuff out from 100 Thieves. The job is not done yet. There's another map after this. Haven after the break.
I'll be convinced if 100T can keep this up for one more map. Well, this was, to be fair, this was 100 Thieves map pick. 100 Thieves map pick, and on top of that, they got double pistol and bonus. It's gonna always be kind of hard to overcome this anyway, because you basically gained 6 rounds for free. I don't want to say for free, but you know what I mean? Like, man, they definitely looked way better than crew on this map. We'll see if that continues. The only thing that was kind of sketchy about 100 Thieves' game plan was pretty much the thing we were talking about here. The lack of attention here into like multiple rounds late execing into A, into the Vice utility. Like, bro, that's kind of sketchy, I won't lie. Ben kind of like bailed him out multiple times. Wrist Rockets with a 3 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Their Haven versus EG was shaky. Yeah, and they did pick that Haven too, no? 100 Thieves, boom. And then boom. I mean, wait. Surely you're talking about, because crew hasn't played EG, right? It's the last match. Actually, I was thinking Haven versus Sentinels was shaky. This didn't look very ideal, for sure. And then EG, this one felt fine, bro. This is just like them punishing EG's mistakes. They got a lot of like free rounds off of like EG's mistakes. Okay, chat. Did you see the new T-Dog video? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Chat, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching, guys. We will be back in 3 minutes. If you want to dodge ads, you can sub or Twitch Prime that dodges ads. Thank you so much for watching. But that would have told them what to work on, so they should be more drilled.
This round should be as good as done.
T-Dog blamed everything on Potter. Were they like valid takes or no? I think that you can never really know what a coach does, so it's kind of hard to tell at times.
Map 1 against crew.
Obviously, I'm pretty aware of what Potter does, but
a little bit about your approach going into the map select.
I'll definitely watch the video at some point.
You've selected a different map first.
Not sure if valid or not, so we need your opinion. Oh.
For stage 1. So how are you switching it up depending on
I haven't watched it though.
Practice, or is it something else?
It is a combination of many things. We have all 7 maps ready, which is like a motto that I try to have in every team. So we can choose which maps we want to ban. So sometimes we can choose to trap people, sometimes we can ban their best map, sometimes we pay attention to how our swim went. So yeah, it's a combination of many things, and this week we were feeling like bind is the correct choice, and yeah, it went well.
I feel like you definitely trapped crew in that one. Thank you so much.
Okay, so they played a trap card, and we were all duped. Hey, whoa. And they acted like the series is over. Wait a minute, what's going on here?
Job's not done yet.
Exactly.
Who's the social media manager?
It's like we're jinxing them again, though.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not.
Hey,
no.
KLDR said she works on Duelist more than other roles.
Oh, hey, yeah, Attack the Bear.
That's crazy.
Good job. I don't know how they managed to do that, because I don't know if you can tell, but no one else is here except for us. Now, of course, let's talk about what happened in that game, because folks, we came into this one thinking crew were going to look not just strong but dominant in this series. And
he says she focuses on a star player and having support players like
some good rounds
if it's another Demon 1.
Overall, I mean, Myrna, what we were seeing was just
is that valid? Is that a valid
swinging. It started with the pistol, and then it really just never looked back.
Yeah,
I think you guys would be surprised. When Demon 1 came in,
that they like to pick this map, but for
Potter didn't put like a crazy amount of attention toward Demon 1.
I think 100 Thieves, really good adaptation. They could sense
I think that was
right
part of the
away.
reason
They
that we were
started
so good.
clearing,
Because it's like Demon 1 being able to play like pretty free flowing.
Especially on this pistol.
I was a big fan of their reactions, I think.
And not having to think about like
being
being forced into any specific style or thinking about any criticism. He can just go free thinker, like full flow state. Definitely like benefited him a lot. She didn't really talk to him at all.
Multiple times, in fact. They had players in
felt like she mostly talked to the sports on that team.
Appropriately into the right sites, and they got a bonus conversion, a pistol round win early
But
on.
is that the case maybe with the new roster? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't analyzed them like that deeply to be able to tell like exactly what the issues are.
Right, where this is an unknown.
But I'll tell you right now for sure, like I think the overall critical theme for EG is just
top of the world. Now listen,
a lot of like questionable moments in terms of like the individual decision making. They have like a gap everywhere is what it feels like for EG.
As best as humanly possible. I think they can still technically make playoffs if they lose this, but it's like a very slim margin. It's not good.
Yeah, it becomes a lot more challenging.
Potter hates Demon 1 confirmed.
One aspect of this, though, that was a big portion attributed to the victory was the consistency that we've been seeing from this player. Bind. Oh, sorry, Bind. You mean Bang? Bang on Bind. Bang on Bind. There you go.
Yeah, they both.
Yeah, no, but Bang as well. I mean, throughout the week, you look at his stats. I mean,
man, what a
been right there consistent.
What are those shots, man?
I mean, he's kind of been one of the staple.
The video is primarily about 24 to 26.
Coming into 2026, I think he's been.
I'll give it a watch.
The entire time he's been
I'll give it a watch.
Pretty much any team he's been on.
Yeah, literally, he's known as being super consistent. He's known as being able to be that person and kind of clutch up. And we even saw it. I believe it was this round where he was literally.
How much does coaching matter?
Trying to get that
you put a mid to bad coach on an insane roster like PRX, how would it affect the results?
The fact that he's able to.
It depends if the players listen.
Games, whether they're winning, whether they're losing, it's very impressive.
Yeah, I think his aim is just.
Bad coaching matters.
So snappy with it.
Yeah.
Bad coaching does matter.
Constantly snapping to.
If the coach knows that they're bad though, and they just play the role of a facilitator, then they'll be just fine. They'll be just fine. But if you are a bad coach and you enforce your decisions,
and falling back, pulling those rotations,
then yeah, it's bad.
Using a lot of those timings, and he just did a phenomenal job.
Okay.
Of working, even if he wasn't just playing aggressive and getting kills.
Yeah, I mean, you heard the coach.
No offense to Reddit, but for example,
they had to have a plan
like the if we had Osboss forced to entry, he would not really look like as good as he does, you know. If we have Demon 1 forced to entry, they're not gonna look as good as they do. Medicify, thank you, bro. 5 gifted, go, bro. Actual go. Actual fucking go.
Be the thing that kind of gets them back on track.
I think they've got one of the best.
How do you interpret the impact Alex has on PRX? Well, it's like
constantly hide your intent, hide where you're.
Nobody knows what coaches do unless they show content of it. And I think that a lot of Alex's philosophy for the PRX players makes a lot of sense in my brain, which is why I respect him as a coach. His focus seems to be very, very clearly on
we gotta talk about something.
Making sure that the team is playing like full flow state.
Put it on the bingo card. I'm assuming Bang clutch.
Full flow state. Don't think. No thinkers. Just go and play the game.
It's just been here ominously against.
Go and play the game. Play full automatic, and then he'll tweak things while you play.
Wait a minute. What are we gonna do?
And I think that's very good. That's a very good mindset to have, especially for that team.
That being said, though, I'll tell you what,
marker.
Let's figure this out. Bren, you go ahead and mark what we got, and let's hear from the coach on the other side of the field. We got Crew, Sonic, Bren. He's gonna do this.
I'm gonna pull the cable and I'm gonna unplug him.
Omen. That's okay. We don't need.
Do I just cross it?
The second map is going to be Haven and Sonic. I think we were not really expecting this kind of result going into Bind, but something that NBS was talking about is that how 100 Thieves likes to trip and surprise a little bit of the enemy depending on the map. Now that you lost this map of Bind, are you concerned at all for this Haven, knowing the compositions and the similarities between the two?
I mean, if I can be like straightforward, I think it's a blessing to lose at the regular stage in such manner, because if this happens on playoffs, it's just a different thing, you know. So for me, it's a blessing. Bind is of course a map that's going out of rotation, so I'm not that worried about it. We are not that worried about it, but yeah, we basically are focusing on Haven now. I know it will be better.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
That is a very good take.
All right, Brent's still figuring out the bingo, bless him. But I did want to talk about that quote from Coach Zonic real fast. He said it was actually a blessing that we lost here rather than
Man, he's so right, too.
I agree with that.
He's actually so right.
They
Fuck.
had a repeat of what happened at MIBR. They had
Even if they got exposed on bind, like, do they care? Not really.
Last 3 best-of-5s, they just lost out.
Yeah, I think it's a really good mindset just because it's clear that their bind was kind of lost. It felt like they were almost trying to play it like Lotus too, with Sada constantly taking a forward position, falling off when he doesn't get that one pick, and 100 Thieves just reading the heck out of that. And what is going on?
I mean, to be fair, they probably...
I'm not saying anything so I don't distract the conversation.
They probably, like, stopped cracking as much bind, like, in reality, right?
They know how to play. Well, they havenn't won yet.
In reality, they probably stopped cracking bind. Not entirely.
Do they even know about it? Like, can they see it? Do they even know what we're playing for here?
There's a bingo here.
Someone
apparently.
Start chewing through cables. We need a tech pause, actually. We need that as well.
We're sideshowing.
I'm on it.
You know, I know it's his favorite food. Yeah, I mean, look, I do think, though, that we find ourselves in a very interesting scenario that I was not prepared for.
Loki, no one cares about bind. It's the same with T1 today. T1 on bind versus full sense. Kind of true, yeah.
Of what happened in that NRG series as well, right? Because 100 Thieves also had a hot
65 stream streak from Wrist Rockets, bro.
Right? Yeah. And in that first half, since 100 Thieves are
holy
starting I want to see them start off strong because when it swaps over to that
65 is incredible, bro. What the
play
fuck?
With that contacting kind of playstyle, that's where they struggle. They don't like to commit. They don't like to stack and gamble and gather info in those late in the rounds to be able to make those calls. They're very hesitant, and I feel like
2 streams off 6-7.
All right, well,
crazy
folks, we're
calm.
going to take a quick
Absolutely
break.
crazy
When we
calm.
come back, we're going to start map 2, and we're going to see if Crew can force us to that map 3, or if 100 Thieves locks up a win against the undefeated Crew 2-0. Don't go anywhere.
With this stream schedule, that is fucking insane. Yeah, it is.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear!
Can they close it, though? Can they close it? Can they close it? Can they close it? On to the next one. What's the third map split? Have we seen Crew split? One time. It's the standard good comp, though. I will add, too. I think this was the worst comp we've seen from Crew. I think I'm not sold on Vice on bind. Because it's a slow play kind of map, you don't need fast reactions. I don't think Vice is very good. The funny thing about that is, though, there were moments of fast reactions into the Vice that didn't get value as well, which makes it even worse that Vice didn't get value. This loss was a bang diff. I don't think it was bind. It was a good amount bang, but also a little bit of bind. But once again, they don't care about bind. He even said it himself. He said, thank goodness we lose now. A little bit of a wake-up call. At least on a one map level. And it's bind, a map that's going out of rotation. Does Crew care? Apparently not really. Not really. Would this Crew roster be an insane Ascent team? Probably. How's Dante? How's Dante's other duelist? Because like obviously he's kind of flourishing right now in this meta, but like once Neon's gone, I mean, okay, his other games are also in Jet, so he probably should be fine. We'll probably see like Jet Phoenix, Jet KO, primarily. When Ascent comes out. Hello, Socks. My day's going pretty well. Thanks for asking. Do you think the Ascent meta will change? Perhaps a little bit. I think Phoenix will probably be seen more. I think Waylay we probably won't see as much as Jet, for the reason that Jet has just a crazy amount of like, what's the word? Self-sufficiency on the entry. You can just dash into your own smoke. You kind of counterplay the dart in that way.
Yeah, we heard the coach of Crew say
bind out of the map pool in playoffs. I don't think there's been a confirmation.
Now, I kind of agree. agree. I think when you're a team that is going,
I could reach out to some people and kind of find out, but I don't think there's been a public confirmation.
After that first loss, but now they get to show us how good are you at.
I think Vice will be played instead of KJ for majority of teams.
I think the Haven is
or it will be Cypher.
The number 2.
Cypher is another possibility.
But I think their defense, the way they call here, the way they get proactive.
They better have told the teams. Well, excellent. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, they probably reached out privately.
They kind of got dismantled on back on Bind. 100 Thieves kept playing these very slow
There wasn't
rounds.
much of an attack side to be dismantled, to be fair. But yes, their defense did get over.
Veto? Maybe we see Veto, but man, like, Veto has...
And I think really
Jesus,
for me, it came
man.
down to a lot of these very late round executes from 100 Thieves where the team fighting and the trading was there for 100 Thieves, and it just wasn't on Crew.
I think this map does lend itself more to
players in EMEA didn't know, if you remember the interview. That's low-key on them, though. That's low-key on them.
See already, playing a 4-1 on this pistol
like,
round,
if you're a coach or a player, you're
sword
definitely
jacket.
asking the league, when is Ascent going into the pool? So that you know ahead of time.
Even have his body over on C. It's just a high
First time in Garage Split, finds 0.
And really trying to pressure on the
I mean,
flank.
best case scenario
all
here.
the way through and actually break that tripwire on the other side. Most of Crew is heading into Garage for now, but trying to figure out what they want to do here. It's Cryo. Gets caught out by MW. That's a tough start to the round. 100 Thieves are going to need to fight forward with Timotino into backside.
That's not blind, though.
They're going to triple timing peek?
His job is just to police, keep them in, and let that flank work, and it's already working.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking all...
It's a good attempt.
All over the place, trying to figure out where these fights are coming in. A shock dart.
Nah,
kill.
it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt from 100 Thieves.
From backside, that'll be 2 for Sadak and a pistol round, the first for Crew on the series.
And that's much more classic Crew. A very clear
Should be
strong
Ascent
side, weak
Ascent for
side,
playoffs.
where
Okay.
Lex is on his island. He plays it to perfection to push players away.
It was good from
and
100
lets his
Thieves.
teammates come in for
It was
that
very
push.
well played by 100 Thieves, actually.
Into
This is a little unfortunate. You're caught in transition, but look at the triple peek here.
Really nice shot from
Slide
Sadak
across
as
the
well.
angle, double peek goes out.
Some noticeable rough moments on
And they're
map one.
catching the enemy while they're on their
It's been
W
good
key
on this
scaling.
Phoenix, so
I mean, this is
hoping to
probably
see
one of your
find
best
his
fights that
form
you can
here.
really get if you're 100 Thieves. You could play it in a way that you don't have to full commit the fight, but it's like kind of hindsight, right? I think it's fine. There's a 3v3.
More of a standardized setup.
I like that they
suppose you
didn't
could say
over push
Dante
the
with
spawn
Yao
space.
actually over
They
towards
pretty
C.
much did what we showed in that
Deny
crew clip on
this
Plat Chat.
orb if possible.
Push back spawn, come back, triple peek.
Both
It's pretty
teams
nice to
having a
see.
Phoenix means that orb is going to be a constant mini game. As Asuna
Oh wow!
will
What
make
a
an attempt.
unique
That's
little
crazy.
play. So he times the peek out of the smoke as the tap is coming down on the orb. I have never seen someone try to do that before.
It's cool though because you're expecting the players on site to either spam or be like not expecting anyone to follow up while they're getting orb.
What up,
Exactly,
CGRS?
That's exactly what
We're doing well,
happened
bro.
there. Very cool little eco idea. Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, that's equalized with Sadak stepping down into mid. MW, though, is alone down here on long.
That's a very, very not good trade
now in 100 Thieves' hands.
There's a weird
Crew.
interaction in spawn though. 2 players looking to fight here. Asuna.
Timings matter a lot here.
Sadak.
Oh no, he's not even continuing forward. So now 100 Thieves.
Oh, Asuna
think
didn't take
their
timing,
flank is
though.
covered, and it absolutely is not. That is a ridiculous timing Sadak just caught.
Feels like Tim is kind of aware.
And especially with 100 Thieves not even planting the spike yet, just opens up an easy kill for Sadak. Over into the corner, too.
Oh, freebie.
3 for him. Unfortunately, teleports straight into Austin, who's now brought into
Oh,
a
nice try, bro. If he exited the angle.
The gas in the tank to fight that one out. Crew will take the round.
That came down to a matter of seconds, though, with that timing and spawn. If Sadak doesn't get by, that becomes a really difficult retake for Crew to end up winning. Despite it all, though, great damage onto your full eco round with only
Looks like
classics.
Timo's kind of aware. Well, he looked short. You saw that, right?
Making sure that not only
He did
one
randomly
big
look
save
short.
is a good scenario for 100 Thieves, all things considered.
It's now 100 Thieves with a buy for themselves, and
Yeah,
Crew
look
might
at this
actually get
buy.
real aggro down into mid. Keep your eyes on this. The flash.
Okay,
ready
contact
inside of
flash kind of
Garage.
play.
Dante's walked all the way down for now. Little off angle. Bang, the master of playing those off angles. Get a little bit of fire down onto Crew and push them back. But now the drone required to flush out Sadak. That's when the flash comes online. But 100 Thieves taking 0 chances. Rip the Phoenix ult and just
Well done.
decimate Crew down mid.
Phoenix ult.
We didn't actually get a ton of rounds from Crew on map 1 there, where they went for those type of aggressive
Very clean,
plays,
5-0, flawless.
Lotus as well, which we won't see this series. That's the bread and butter of their defense, going for mid-round
game begins.
Or
game begins.
Like that, where
oh,
you're
fuck.
committing to a fight. And you see that Humphries was literally
will we see
just
operator from Crew?
They make enough noise to queue it in.
Let's find out.
And then have all of the players in position to refight and shut it down flawlessly.
So round 3, Phoenix ult. All ready for Timotino. We'll check and
no
see
operator.
How many you can get. Can you go for the rare
full half armor? Full half armor on the side of Crew, by the way.
Crew back to some A lobby control.
If anybody died on 100 Thieves, they would have bought Outlaw for sure, by the way. They would have just farmed them.
Side, but now really trying to control A lobby.
Yeah, despite having this A lobby control, they don't have their Phoenix here, so there's not a ton of orb maxing happening for Silence early on.
Yeah, valuing the Phoenix flash over in the close corridors on Garage.
And to be fair, it's so strong in that
position. There's a contact here, contact trap.
Stall for your Cypher is great as well.
Yeah, I think having the Phoenix play around Cypher utility is very effective, especially on this map. Are we going for the slide? Okay, Dante.
Wow, that is a very scary slide, I won't lie. Because you're going into like a deep angle on that slide that's not really followed up by the blind.
They don't really have any control.
The blind doesn't actually get anyone there. He just basically slid peeked while they were running away from the blind, which is still good. But it's scary, bro. Okay, throwing Molly, then throwing Flash is like saying, hey, bro, I'm about to flash. I'm about to flash. Get ready to turn it.
Less sliding around back here to stay
back wall anchor,
bro. 4 in the round. Destruction out from the center.
Bro.
He just looked like a turret backside in that.
Les not getting traded there is like kind of criminal.
Position. Turns and shuts
back
down
wall, but it's less. Yeah, I mean, we'll watch it again actually.
Play the style that they do. If they didn't have a guy like
so like, look, nobody affected by blind here.
They're so often heavy indexing into 4-1s, into pushing other parts of the map. So their Sentinel is really freaking.
We've talked about this back wall anchoring. I'll cover it quickly. When you're back wall, you're exposed to so many angles that it becomes easy to trade. Usually the best anchoring positions are like close to the box. Force them to hard clear you so you get a good team fight. Let's just back walls and just kills everyone anyway. So crazy to see, by the way.
To start the round, they've traded control.
That's probably where we've seen C anchors make the most mistakes is when they back wall. But somehow here, Les gets a quad. Like what?
As soon as he breaks that, actually.
Back wall allows 60-degree flicks. I mean, yeah, but you are like standing in the open and then you, yeah.
Now the Cypher's face off.
Good position.
Will be Cryo taking that one-on-one, and 100 Thieves pivoting heavy over on the A side while the spike is still on that B side.
They've kind of broken the golden rule, pushing where their spike isn't planted for. Now they have to retake the site.
Crew getting back into the site. MW and Sonic light up the kill feed.
Wait,
and now
they didn't see Asuna.
They need to fight their own way back in, but Dante is ripping them asunder. Dante's still
this
problem
crack is such a problem, bro.
HP has to fall away and
great kill while they're scaling, bro.
He's brought it to one-on-one.
Goated, bro. So goated. 1, 2, 3.
He has to stick this. He can't actually play for the one-on-one. There's not going to be time, and Asuna is clutch for the 3K.
So well played by Asuna.
That's incredible. Did 100 Thieves come up with the Red Bull clutch there?
Chad, when they're scaling like this, they're going to be scaling as a 2 like this, right? So he's trying to kill the first player that's scaling and then give the angle. That's like his goal. Then he peeks on 3 because it's 3.5 to half. So this is like perfect decision making from Asuna.
Thankfully for them, Asuna is incredible.
Goated. Our moderator.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that 100 Thieves' love language is words of affirmation.
Yes.
Like, they're hyping each other up so much these last 2 maps. Positive atmosphere over in the 100 Thieves camp for now.
Yeah, underrated part of good communication is having that positivity for your teammates.
Les is out. Grass.
The first kill for Timotino, and now MW caught out with nothing much to do.
Pretty big blunder. We didn't see the kills, but I'm pretty sure Sadak re-peeked from the common angle.
For the time being.
He did a re-peek from the common angle that's being held when they were full short.
For him, he's probably going to fall down in mid as well.
And then Muzera did the same thing.
Good work from Silence so far.
What the fuck?
3 for him in the round.
No.
Cryo is not really in range either, so now 4 needs to stay alive. It's another one-on-one.
Bro, the pressure's on.
Couldn't actually get on the spike, and this time he goes for the fight as well.
Timing.
Back to back.
Holy fuck.
Dante will fall in the clutch.
Holy fuck.
Timing was so rough for Dante at the end there. Just turns at the wrong second. Cryo takes it away. That was a bit of a...
Silence went fucking crazy in this round.
Trying to sidestep away, get a re-smoke up, but they'd walked up way further than he expected, and losing that early means that this comp that has so much speed, so much pace. Just accelerating.
Bro, Cryo not being worried about the stick and making 0 audio is why he won that round.
400 Thieves, that's a reset on Crew's economy.
Enemy doesn't know exactly where he is and if he has time to clear him or not.
Thieves early. They've done a good job of baiting out the
Cryo is one of the people that, like, the audio thing is kind of inspired by. Cryo does it, Ospas does it. There's a lot of players. EU does it. Very, very little audio given. It's so hard to play the game when nobody gives you audio.
Crew's job a bit more difficult when they choose to commit to that aggression that they love.
Yeah, I wonder if Crew can crack the code of how to fight for this mid space. Thieves have been very effective in that area so far. It comes with good patience and good protocols as well when they scale. You see 3 people coming onto the screen.
Okay, when we hear heavy B though, we're probably not going there, right? Surely.
Either. Just layering this utility, try and capitalize and nearly come up with a kill on less.
And they're gonna fake this now. Leave pressure at the Neon now. Back away, back towards.
It's kind of a ship fake though. So they're reading it. They're reading the A instantly. They have 4 here.
Of course, there will be the run it back for Timotino. Second.
Good info.
Map, so he's sent back. Crew do have 3 players stacking.
I was so early on this timing.
As another kill comes in. 100 Thieves ran into some problems last map, working down into the clock, but it was them in the clutch.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
This time it is Dante. Already 3 kills.
I can foresee how funny this round was.
Finally shut down.
Please win 100 Thieves.
So much time burned away at 20
Please win, because this is kind of like a funny round.
Dash here out of the A side all the way back to C.
But with the Neon, they have
Bro,
time
Bang
to
is peeking the angle and Vor is throwing him the spike like a fucking football.
They will get there with time to plant the spike. MW only has 2 HP and a stinger, and he's going down long.
Les is low as well.
Holding for it now.
No, he's 1 HP with Stinger.
So low. One-on-ones on both sides of the map. MW comes up with the fight down.
Now he's known to be Garage as well.
1-on-2 to take the lead for the first time this map.
It's a pretty fucked up crossfire.
They know exactly where it is. Will it matter? Timotino chucks out the curveball and is shot down by Les. Crew back on top.
Oh my god.
So well played at the end there by
What
Les.
is going on there?
His utility proxy is just biding time, letting MW scale the long way through.
What the fuck is going on there?
Up with this round.
A thrifty, no less.
Yeah.
All because this ultimate out of Dante.
Cryo's way too early on this timer. The bomb's flying across the screen while Bang's taking a fight.
Out of ammo, stuck in that corner.
We could have just called it 3-2-1, like double peek.
That push is going to come through from one of the players.
Would you timeout?
100 Thieves. Thrifties have been good for them.
We haven't used the timeout.
Come up with any in map 1 of this series.
It's going into an eco, so probably not.
Keep their lead and
the round after, I'm timing out for sure.
Yeah, 100 Thieves choose to.
We'll definitely see a round 9 timeout.
Too much. Curious how they come up with solutions in a round like this.
Man, that is a fucked up round to lose, though. Man, like, you got thrifted, now you're on eco? Fucking hell, that was worth 2 rounds. That one thrifty round.
Getting an embed and playing around lurkers.
That one round lost you 2 rounds.
Talk of lurkers, look at Les on the other side.
That's
He's
fucked.
already walked his way fully through C long.
Yeah, 100 Thieves do not have much space to work with, that's for sure.
They're getting suffocated on the map already.
A lot of mistakes in the micro that round.
Shoulder spotted, and that's a quick kill. 100 Thieves down a man. How do they do it? Let's listen in.
Guys, stack guys, what is this first? You want plant. You fight healing or just get bumped down. We got bomb down. It's gonna be Phoenix. One more. Two more. One on site and one A-link. I got smoke from B. Player standing. One mid. Oh boy. We got bomb.
Timotino is so funny. Listen in on ego, fuck this. Yeah, I mean, that's a fucked up timing for sure.
They can laugh off a round where they get dominated. I suppose that's what we learned from it.
At least they're gonna have money in the next one. That'll be all right. But now trailing by 2. A little bit more to expectation. And deep line from Dante.
I do really like that Les went for that super aggro walk this round. He's been playing a bit more passive than normal at the start of this half, right? Playing back C, not going for a lot of these walks, but throws that in here, gets a little extra information.
I do think because 100 Thieves have been so focused on mid at the start, they have
no timeout.
Really been relaxed around, you know, how they contain crew from doing those walk-ups.
Yeah. They had early rounds where they were taking, like, kind of playing a C default to get Phoenix Orb, but
yeah,
since then, not much. Just Cryo having to contain against an AWP and a player walking up A.
And because they have the drone, that's only one tool to re-clear, so this time opening it up a bit quicker into Garage. The jump up from Timotino. Oh, he's still going for it. Sees the barrel too, but Silence catches him at exactly the right time. Now 100 Thieves feeling the pressure.
I had no flashes. We took Garage timing before anything happened.
Well, coming up with absolutely nothing so far as Sadak crushes them on the flank, pinches down at 100 Thieves. Now down in a 3-on-5, still need to deal with this Omen somehow. But he has been a problem for a long time.
Austin and Neon goated.
Austin will take care of him. But where do 100 Thieves go from here?
Yeah, in order to deal with him, they give up the entire map practically. Asuna is just running around. They have info with that Cypher ult, and Bang will try and make the play.
That is wild. Just going for the teleport, hoping he can stick the play. It's a fake, actually.
Trying to give a timing for Cryo.
Exactly. But there is still less on the C site.
Oh
Limited
my
HP to
God,
work with.
bro.
But his solo anchoring has
Thank
been
God for Asuna, bro.
This time, not so much. Asuna will secure that one, bringing things even for the post plant.
No smokes, but 2 walls still for this retake. It's going to force 100 Thieves to try and play up.
I don't know what that ultimate was about. Asuna already with 3 kills onto the round. 100 Thieves.
Thank God for Asuna.
Good work out of this one.
It would have been another like troll-ass round, bro.
But the trades are already too good from 100 Thieves. Such good decision.
We've already talked about this timing. We've talked about this Garage peak timing.
No map control. And where you have this really tough task, Asuna was pretty much a man to do it all. Getting that pick, and then creating single-handedly the pressure towards A that allowed them to lurk into this C site.
The Garage peak timing can't happen during no exec at C. And also the fact that it's your Phoenix doing it
they should have been able to win.
when they're just holding the gaps. Like the players that they're not worried about the C hit right now because nothing's happening, so they're just gonna be holding the gap. And this isn't like an advantageous angle. This angle is great because you can peek it on timing when the attention is pulled towards C.
But again, when you pressure heavy A, look where your
and your
goes.
flash character doing it as well is like obviously suboptimal.
In mid, so not fully comfortable just yet until Dante repositions with the operator.
Crew's flanked pretty consistently. Surely we can punish them out. I mean, you can play an off angle, yeah. Good off angle to C push. Probably kill the player.
This round, so just a re-clear. Crew hunting for information.
100 Thieves have been anticipating this. They've been holding the entire time.
You see Neon there, you're for sure thinking that.
That's a kill on Timotino. Or rather,
you're for sure thinking that it's going to be an A hit. So you're just going to stay in your 3A setup. The question is, when do they go for a re-clear?
Work back towards their Cypher, which just lurked up Garage, and that means
because there's no I from Muzera, you're like pretty confidently just going to stay 3A, I think.
Will he use it?
He is so committed.
Short dog. Maybe this gives him some amount. I mean,
no drone,
yeah, the deep push has been pretty money, man.
Just holding down the trigger as well. A monster in this position.
Less multi-frags.
Diving around the smokes. Sure, Cryo's got a lurk, but there's nothing else for 100 Thieves to play with in this round. Finally, that
isn't it Muzera actually?
Big time for Les.
Wow, Les did that. In
I remember back in the day. Back in the day, they would call him Muzera.
After they've been conditioned of him playing this.
But I've heard recently MW Zera.
Crew instead committing for active re-clears with their strong side. No one's expecting him to be in this corner. And he's so good at following up off of it. The extremity man strikes again.
Persistent. That's actually a good.
Such a menace when he's alone there.
He's a good pose.
Wow, so 100 Thieves are going to call a timeout here with only 2 more rounds left in the map. Maybe
congratulations, bro.
Down to talking about.
Congratulations, you're now in the Hall of Fame of chatters. Remember when so many 100 T fans wanted Asuna to be replaced? I hope they feel deeply ashamed and abuse the walk-around glitch to think about their life choices. Goated.
There was a lot of moments where
goated.
Ticked way down, and they were hitting into sites with low information.
What's your favorite EMEA team?
Shots or not.
Okay, Fanatics looks fucking nice. They're in insane form. But outside of Fnatic, it's been
1v5.
It's been Eternal Fire.
And here, when 100 Thieves
they're just a fun team to watch. Very aggressive team.
Working for them earlier in this series.
Yeah.
They are actually getting punished. So this is about a bit more intent to how you're playing those late rounds. How to navigate those situations, or maybe just avoiding them entirely, picking up the pace, going for those plays a little earlier on.
Yeah, they shouldn't kick EU though. He was good.
The pace in terms of like they were actually showing presence.
I love EU. Oh, also, like, here's the problem with not pausing round 9, by the way. Bro, now they're pausing on eco round at round 11.
But it wasn't paying off for the kills.
And if I'm Crew, I'm considering a return.
So it's like the pause is going to be for round 12.
Have shown a lot more passive looks beside our.
No, EU didn't leave. EU didn't leave. He was not part of the roster. I think the reason why he wasn't part of the roster though was because they were picking up a scan IGL.
This round, where 100 Thieves just have the sheriff.
So it's like, what can you really do, right?
Unspotted, skipping and jumping her way down into a short. The Prowler will send her all the way back.
Wait, didn't Asuna say he wasn't gonna use Bandit?
Good Lord.
But he's using Bandit.
Back. And now in a tough position. Flame Wall goes up to try and carve a retreat, but at the same time, 100 Thieves have been.
This was a set round called by the coach.
Just West now trying to stick around the utility, but
A to B to C.
100 Thieves up 2 players on the bad buy. MW jumps straight.
Oh my
into the
goodness.
site.
Have they done it?
Sadok
multi-frag.
One-on-one. Knows Timotino was behind.
Heard Timotino, man.
Sense out from Sadok for the 3K in the clutch.
He heard him, so he just hard held for him on the off angle. Fuck.
And the Red Bull clutch. But wow, that was a 3-on-5 that they need that clutch to win.
Yeah.
Timotino walks up alone. This was 2 duelists, both solo faking. Asuna solo faking towards A, then the Phoenix solo fakes B after getting that pick to let the C hit come through.
Sorry, that kill on Voro was ridiculous in the box.
I mean, bro, they're so lucky to come away with this round. They're so lucky to come away with this round, man.
Reaction, my team doesn't lose the anti-ego.
That shot on Voro was nice.
Gotta be happy.
I mean, they had a double face. They had a double face onto Sadok. They just did a little bit of whiffing. And then Timo had no chance because he ended up making audio. And he heard it.
Some danger, though, as people are giving the fights now to Dante.
Oh, my timing. Nice flash.
Nice spam. Than anything we've seen so far this map. And it pays off for them so far. Up against the wall, Timotino takes his time.
Bait setup.
Les is going for the fight. That is nice. Oh no, Dante is dropping and dying out from heaven.
Dante fell and died.
How on earth is that happening? Now it's 100 Thieves in a 3-on-1. Silence stuck behind the dark cover.
That's pretty funny.
Wondering where his teammate went. It's all on him now.
This half should have been a lot better for 100 Thieves, man.
Takes the last kill for 7-5 half.
Hell of a pace change from
the round 9 timeout not coming out, I think, is a big blunder. How they played on that round 9 as well. Phoenix first timing through Garage. And there was another like massive mistake in the round that I don't remember.
I would call it a death.
I imagine he got shot midair. Yeah.
Ah, okay. We'll give it to him.
Yeah, it spammed down midair. It's from
that does look funny.
2-0.
Does look exceptionally silly, though.
Yeah, the shins take the last bit of damage.
3 bullets to my body weren't enough to kill me, but my ankle's brutal. Well, we got a break. Come back
Is it viable to try and go pro while having a full-time job? You'd have to be the fucking GOAT, bro. You would have to be literally the fucking GOAT. You'd have to be actually the fucking GOAT to have a full-time job. I mean, you can still put in technically 8 hours a day, 7 hours a day. But you'd have to be so fucking good, man. Because so much of this game is like you just put in more hours than other people. It feels like. Tier 3, Tier 2 players put in a crazy amount of work. Just spam, play the game. You'd have to quit after you go pro? Well, yeah, you'd have to. Because you're like pracking and all that stuff. Depending on the job, though, you'll probably be too tired to play 8 hours of Val after. Yeah, for sure. For sure. To what age can we try and go pro? I mean, bro, there's like 30-year-olds playing this game at a top level. Not to say that, you know, they haven't already been part of the scene for a long time, but... Man, I think there's some really disgusting rounds from 100 Thieves, I won't lie. Can I still make it? Can we build? Will, I'm surprised you're not in tier 1. You're him, bro. Will, do you even play this game? You do play this game. I saw you doing with Austin actually.
For the first half, but now it is
2 days ago.
time to lock back in.
Or was it yesterday?
Thieves trailing by 2 against Crew.
Yeah, much better look from Crew in this one. I think that their defensive side.
Can we build?
Really lends itself to.
Will, me and you?
But credit to Thieves, I think they had good answers throughout.
Me and you, Will?
Timeout and a 12th round facet means that this is still.
We could climb to the top.
Competitive game. As we get to look at Crew on the side where they haven't been quite as successful.
Let's see what they can do here on attack. Well, 100 Thieves on their attack side it was all about mid. Seems to be they want to do the same
Good
thing
util.
here with the paranoia, stun, and molly combo.
Counter stun basically negates the entire play.
But always fun to see the different set piece ideas.
What's the way to go pro with 0 contacts in APAC? Get to the top of the ladder, bro.
No one actually able to
be so good they can't ignore you, bro.
Cryo spots a player on the cross.
I'm sorry, Sadak is on A.
Huh.
So how did this timing happen? Any Nors?
He's now behind Cryo. Cryo was wondering what on earth just happened, and so is Asuna. Where are the shots going? Nothing even touched Sadak. He's just jiggling around there left and right. Oh my word. 100 Thieves can't land a shot, and Crew are just tearing them to pieces.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw Sadak on the minimap, and I thought he was a defender.
Yeah, Asuna probably hit a small whiff there, I won't lie.
I'm not gonna lie.
For Sadak to have so much time to pull out gun and then, yeah.
This is certainly a way.
What I envision happen, chat, I think this was a very successful strat for us.
Yeah, perfectly played,
First timing TP short gets you a lot of timings on this map. Tell your team to do 0 audio. Tell your team to do 0 audio toward A. And you just do first timing TP here.
Playing more for long.
Yeah, I think Cryo was maybe just jiggling. I saw him doing that at the start of the round.
Yo, Zix, I got in your ranked game one time and went 10th in leaderboard on your team on Sky. Can we duo?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm like a solo kind of guy.
Here because either way, 100 Thieves
I'm like a solo kind of guy.
Down that area of the map from stopping that from
nah, he definitely for sure took first timing short.
Sending 3 this time. You're not walking up here, buddy.
Question mark.
Everyone was so entranced with the 100 Thieves play down in mid.
I'm like a solo kind of guy.
Down on A this round.
It's not you, it's me.
Will secure 3 kills now with just that ghost in hand.
It's not you, it's me, 2N.
And now with a very clean anti-eco, sets Crew into a great course for this second half.
What do you think? So we've seen Crew play this map before. The attack side, you said you prefer them on defense over attack side. What is the expectation with how they like to play out their attacks?
I think that their attack side, when they played it last time, they called.
I just joined. Are you jinxing 100T? No, I promise. I'm actually not. You can ask chat. If anything, I've been kind of hard on 100T. Because they've done some whack shit this map.
On the opposite extremities is like.
I'm like a spectator. I'm like one of you guys now. I'm just a 100 Thieves fan.
Those kind of ideas, they can end up being.
I'm just a 100 Thieves fan. Like, what is going on?
But
he's always jinxing.
The problem is that their executes are so good, and they're so good at just scaling together that even if you know 4 players are coming here, it can still be kind of tough to shut down.
And you'll see even on their execs, they've got cool ideas.
Any ranked after games? Maybe.
C's plus Phoenix.
I was thinking about it.
That they'll be throwing back default here on the A site, for example. It's actually pretty tough to actually play the sites as an anchor versus Crew's entry ideas.
Which
we're just spectating, watching it happen.
Extremities, going for those kind of mid-round
yeah, Will.
To fight into flanks and play retakes that way.
Yeah,
we are just spectating.
So much when they're coming into the site. Instead, choose to.
Will, you remind me so much of one of my friends.
He's sliding into you. Doesn't sound fun to me.
One of my friends that's like in my core friend group.
Crew back to the 4-1.
You two are so similar. It's actually funny.
But a good stun stops Cryo from capitalizing off his util. He's actually spammed down through the.
You use like the same vocabulary and everything. It's just so funny.
Their way back into the site. Bang somehow alive through all of this. Switching around on his guns. The reinforcements.
Okay, very clean round. Like Tim must have went fucking insane there, bro.
It looked like Bang had plot armor backside there. I don't know how he gets away with both those kills. Switching to the classic and getting the jumping right click to end it as well. It's kind of exactly what I was talking about, right? Crew just loves slamming these.
We're not even watching.
4-1 executes.
1 enemy remaining.
But the backside players did great work here. Timo.
Well, I was watching.
Extremely hyped up to get that 3K.
I mean, Phoenix ult already on line here for round number 6.
I just didn't see Tim's kills.
It is an interesting one as well with.
All right, lock in time.
The wall here.
First gun for both teams.
Crew start off with a default towards A lobby.
A default?
100 Thieves just playing back. Asuna holding in the smoke with the judge. Maybe.
Reclear dart comes very early. It should kind of come as soon as the smoke fades, I think. Is that very early? I think, by the way,
went for the swing there.
Sovidrone short, fake.
But now that's going to lead to a
that shit is fake.
Pulling the run it back here. Sadak really pressured down into the corner, and he swings out with just half a second left for Timotino. Hands him the kill.
I mean, that's a high pressure situation from Sadak, I won't lie. I don't blame him for like leaving the angle here.
They will take the C site. Uncontested, but the retake is going to be really good here from 100 Thieves.
I didn't see how Les died.
Posting, expecting
because I was thinking too much about like the retake or the reclear utility.
Shut down some of these angles out of garage even.
I mean, they want to kill before they plant so bad, but they just don't have a way in.
And I like the choice from Crew. They want to go back into a garage fight because they know without smokes they are just going to get torn to pieces. If they go out.
I do like it from Crew. Doing a bit of searching, trying to find an opportunity before they plant.
Look at the reflank.
Now
oh shit.
Calls in the blind.
That is a very scary. Oh my god, I thought he was going to whip that shit.
Silence realizes there's nobody actually
slow, patient play.
Giving him a fight.
Slowly corralling them. This is looking very good. Good micro. Good micro from 100 Thieves.
On the other side, that round
holy fuck.
I really love that round from 100 Thieves. Them realizing
holy
early
fuck.
that the heavy side of Crew's play was towards A, and then just unlocking their extremity players to go for it, right?
Cryo was just literally 1v1ing him.
Utility there. If he dies, you know, it's easy to say, well, you're Cypher on an extremity, why would you say you fight? But Crew have such a tendency.
This angle is actually nice, chat. The one that Cryo was playing.
To take that duel against
because when you're sitting on this angle, and you're just hard holding, you usually hear the swing. In this case, it was a 1v1 against a contactor. So, like, he's holding an off angle that's usually not pre-aimed. People usually pre-aim the backside. They'll pre-aim, like, top plat, lower plat, then they'll pre-aim backside, and then you go lazy into this angle. So that's kind of like the idea behind that angle.
Major control of A lobby, already pushing less back. He wanted to
it is another, like, pretty good angle, like, A-tier angle.
They'll try to accelerate straight towards B.
Smoke plus blind fully stuffs any B hit.
But they can't really scale anywhere off that. They don't have long control. They
wasted a smoke, I guess.
Control.
Smoke for smoke trade.
I think they were hoping that someone would peek their head out of garage there and try to get a quick flank out in the mid.
And look at 100 Thieves. Players ready to re-clear. They know no one's embedded towards front B.
And Crew's going to be pretty happy to get a blind out of that.
5-on-5.
You just play contact A after, knowing that the Omen has no blind for A.
Line on A though.
Faking the A re-clear.
Floating back between the A and B side.
And they actually low-key got him good.
Do not have an advanced warning system.
I think most teams do gamble sack A late if there's any A noise because it's just the hardest bomb site to retake. So this late A noise while they walk up C is kind of money in terms of macro.
There's a full abandonment of this C site.
100 Thieves will have a player already working on this flank. I think number one.
Now, how does Crew play the team fight, though? Right now, they have 3 people in default because they know there's no blind in the round, by the way.
Hasn't been dealt with. Oh my
what
God,
is that shot, man?
Catches Asuna jumping circles in mid.
And he's out?
Ridiculous. Now 100 Thieves have to give up.
It's so rare. They're like just sitting. They're literally sitting triple default because they know there's no blind in the round. That's actually good attention to detail by Crew, man.
Now some nice spam from 100 Thieves will swing things back there.
Drone tag into spams.
From Les. Deals with garage.
Weird angle.
Coming out of the smoke, the cover falls. Sadak from above will rain down problems.
Wow.
Down for 100 Thieves. The round for Crew.
Yeah, new economic.
That was a pretty crazy round.
100
Thieves took forever there, it felt like, to get out.
Just give Les a sheriff every round.
Look at this shot.
What a shot, man.
Lord.
It's just so gross from him.
He's not even waiting for it either, and you see he's
so
waiting
insane.
first for the player to drop down.
Yep.
I told you not to lock in. Oh, was that on me?
Impressive stuff.
And he gets a second kill later in that round as well. Anasaris excited about that one. And I think, I honestly think 100 Thieves had the right approach. I cannot blame Asuna whatsoever for dying how he did, but unfortunately, that kill flips the round.
Oh no, Ante is so good in this situation.
Immortal.
Literally nobody A.
When you're jumping around and doing
play the flank retake is probably your best outcome here.
Not that time. Now it is 100 Thieves.
If you're 100 Thieves, play the flank retake for sure.
Dante Trying some
A retake already is fucking hard. Like,
check out the map though, where 100 Thieves have moved 3 people now
Asuna died
onto the flank, which is going to be their only real shot now that Asuna.
Is he playing the one-way angle and then Asuna walked into it lazy?
Wall, courtesy of Sadak.
Or did he actually just spam it?
Doesn't know that someone's gotten by him towards long.
How much will it matter?
Crew's defense has always been insane. W here.
He's gonna need to be
Crew's defense is insanely proactive for sure.
Get 2. Okay, Bang. It's a 3-on-3 now. And it's gonna be only Bang on this site. Trying to come up with something, but nothing to be had there. Dante finishing the round.
Nice cleanup from Crew. Credit to Bang for hitting the shots. He's been excellent for this entire series. But it's still as clean as could be, and I don't think they've deviated.
Oh, he actually just straight peeked.
The way they played this map last time. It's a lot of 4-1s, it's a lot of executes, but the same things are working.
Man, if you're playing for your flank Wincon, you can't peek there for sure. He can't peek there.
You know, when you know they're playing like this,
he could have gotten one-way angled from default as well, by the way. The peek that he just did. Does he peek close to the wall?
400 Thieves as Crew speed things up into B this time. Walls in, and now the spike already trying to get down
stun molly.
100 Thieves are getting right back into it as well. Their duelists are
great flood, man.
Crew apart. Swift on the retake.
Sova ult, stun molly. Stun actually missed somehow, which is kind of crazy.
Pressure down himself.
Seemed like it kind of bugged on the texture.
First attempt on the defuse, unsuccessful, but now that
great
dart
dart.
getting the ping. Not long
well done, well done. Well done, 100 Thieves. Good flood, good flood.
Yeah, that was a really clean retake out of 100 Thieves. They did a great job of knowing when it was their turn to use utility, right? Because Crew committed
Bro, 100
so
Thieves,
much
man, when I was coaching this team, I loved 100 Thieves on the flood.
All their utility dumped at once.
The flood mentality was where we found the most success. That's why I kind of like reinforced that identity on the team. Play in, hard flood. They look so good in the chaos.
And the Hunter's Fury coming in. And at this point, Crew has no tools of their own. They're basically reliant on holding this.
It's a very sick team fight from 100 Thieves. Good reactions.
One-sided onslaught.
I think for most teams, that Crew round should be, you see they have Sova ult, you go up B, you tap, you get the fuck out, you TP out. You're trying to bait that flood and just TP out.
Asuna takes the first. Nearly had a second through the smoke as well.
I think it's kind of weird that Crew didn't play to like tap and give.
How aggressive does Cryo want to be? He bested his opponent in the duel last time.
Good peek on timing from
Matt.
Matt.
3 people coming at him quickly. Has the cages to try and lodge himself into backside. Now the support staff arrives.
Support staff?
Bang
the coaches are on the server.
On the way for 100 Thieves, and that spike's still out in the open. Crew need to take things slowly, but the slow play isn't working for them. Les now bruised and out of this fight as 100 Thieves still cling close.
Great play from Cryo there. It took 30 seconds to clear him from that site. Sees 2 players off his initial jiggle and then just backs away. This is how it started though.
Asuna's been using a hell of Vandal this year. Yeah, I was actually talking to him about that recently.
100 Thieves, after getting that kill, they know it's going to be an acceleration on the other side.
He's been like perma on Vandal.
As Cryo buys them time.
So, timeout now called from Crew. This is their first of the.
He does say it's based on like
driver's seat, 11 and 9
the plan of the round though. If he buys Vandal or Phantom.
Plenty of ultimates coming into this next round, Mimi, but they don't exactly have the money. Maybe to go for a half buy or something along these lines, but really, how do they just piece together now 2-round wins to force this on to split?
I don't think it's going to come down to this round. I think that
Crew needs to slow it down, bro. These first timing,
where they've been struggling.
These first timings they're taking are just not it.
Where they're either losing their extremity player or 100 Thieves is just.
How do you feel about Vandal versus Phantom? Phantom feels a little too OP right now, but I do kind of fall into the same train of thought as Asuna that you should kind of pick your gun based on like the position you're playing.
You can still show something early.
It's like you have to have the right tool for the job, right?
Letting players work up space into mid.
If you have Phantom like on defense, I think it's pretty fucking insane to play like closer range. Make sure you don't get 140s, this kind of thing. But you also get the power of like spamming. Phantom just has so much benefit that like Phantom is used probably like it should be probably used more often. But if you're playing like the A-long duel, Vandal's great. If you're playing to contact, Vandal's great.
Couple of rounds. This time 100 Thieves walking down into mid. An interesting setup with Cryo having cages over on the A side, even though his trips are over on C. We're going to listen to Crew, how they're going to come up with a plan this round.
Plantei, eu vou pra areia, guys. Eu vou fazer essa parede aqui pra me curar, tá?
Não vi muito
não.
Me deu TP costas.
Deixa eu jogar. Ah, você tem um
Dois costas.
Ah, não vai começar CT.
They're pushing CT. Oh, fuck, that's not good. It's not planted for them, but like, does it even matter? They insta-killed the CT player. Another.
That's just a full eco round won by Crew. Only a couple small investments put into it. But 100 Thieves giving up complete control of the site there. End up getting taken down by what is
If Vora
really
just plays to stay alive and doesn't go halfway up the heaven staircase and goes CT, isn't it like 10 times more annoying that round for Crew? If he just sits here, if Vora just literally sits here,
now up onto map point.
Isn't it just more annoying that round?
A couple of ultimates into the last round, but Silence
He like kind of came into the open. It became way easier for Phoenix and Neon to punish.
Move into the Cypher site, eat up some of the utility, although it's unique tripwires this time, backed into the corner. See if they can avoid.
Wow, Cam got great value. Dart was also thrown from A. Try to counter a C rush.
Here now that so much time has been wasted.
This is a pretty cool round.
Yeah, 100 Thieves didn't have to use
this plus this kind of creates a scenario where like the only peak for info would be a jump spot.
That position allows the
but Cam completely exposes it. And they didn't even break Cam. They didn't even break Cam.
Inevitable reclear.
He'll fall back, just play the jiggle instead, see how many comes to reclear him.
Yeah, using the flash to make that one happen is 100 Thieves. Will be heard by Asuna.
He's gonna rewalk.
Oh, what
both
a timing.
in mid and short.
He hears all these footsteps going in, so already
really well done, Tim.
Timatino with a chance to
this helps him get a 3C stack.
So really it comes down to
they need to get a smoke on the choke. Smoke plus blind is perfect, bro. This should be a cancel for Crew, bro. No. This needs to be a cancel from Crew. As soon as you get smoke top C, you cancel, always.
After Timatino got all the info
if you get smoked top C, you always cancel.
So active this round.
Very well done from 100 Thieves. Great rewalk. Great rewalk here from Tim.
Makes that excellent push down mid.
Great fighting the choke as well.
This is where I think Crew is getting
incredible.
Punished. They're not leaving embeds in space. They're not controlling it once they leave. Instead, they're almost always backing away, bar less. And as soon as you're past him, the rest of the map is basically yours to take.
And now Crew find themselves in a situation where they're not going to have any of those big impact ults in these last rounds of regulation. So no cheap way to enter into a site. We'll have to get a little more creative.
MBS not using his timeout, I guess.
But let's talk about these.
I think the timeout usage has been kind of questionable for sure. It's like fair criticism, I think.
A great decision to
the only thing is we don't know exactly what's going on. But yeah, the fact that they're on 12, you haven't used your second timeout. The fact that the timeout didn't come out here is crazy. The fact that the timeout didn't come out here is probably pretty crazy as well.
2 more rounds to force overtime.
This is, I think, the third map that we've seen NBS not use his second timeout, right?
Even though Asuna shows early, this will be less expected from Crew as they approach in.
And this time it's a full commitment from Crew. Less here with the gang.
Cryo is choosing to stick around on site though. Cage is up early on in this one. Now the Cypher has been revealed by a Prowler. Crew decide they don't want to commit.
Very early dart timing from Vora means that
Asuna's ultimate. There's going to be no
they won't have dart for the next exec.
The difference is that 100 Thieves have not stepped into space elsewhere on the map. They have a ton of question marks, so they have to re-clear.
Exactly.
I mean, Bang has a lot of info here. Bang sees nothing at C.
Been waiting for it. Bless is holding.
So they're going to stay in a 3A setup.
But now the game is up, right?
But they only saw the Cypher.
That's true.
Crew might want to still freeze and look to re-hit here, expecting them to rotate
I like this from
away,
Crew.
If
they hard bait the Cypher,
how long can you wait? Timatino, no flashes left, so he's just
scary. Might be a multi for Cryo.
For Cryo in the corner. Good movement is 1 kill. Traded.
Oh my God, the trades, bro.
Continue into this site, but Timatino waiting around the other side brings this down within 1 player. Crew get low on the clock. which should be able to plant this spike.
Okay, you can say Jinx for that one, but I mean, he had a good position, Cryo. It's just he had to deal with the Neon. Neon hard cleared him after the bait setup. What can you really do?
Bang, blinded up and out for the count. It's all on Bora now. 1 kill goes his way.
That's right.
There won't be anything left behind it. Les takes the round and the map for Crew. We're headed to split.
That was a tight game in the end, but a huge bounce back from Crew. They took their first map loss to begin this series. Took it in debilitating
I mean, good attempt.
fashion.
Very close. Very close.
Great here.
I think
all of the keys
100
of their
Thieves.
Defense we've been talking about all stage showed up here on Haven. With some late game adaptations to keep them alive on that.
No timeout round 9 is crazy. The fact that they won this round is a full-on fluke, I won't lie.
As well for Crew in rounds you wouldn't have expected it. That ends up pushing them.
And then having second timeout still.
I think Les also had a big step up too, especially on that defense side.
At the end of the game.
Series, they had a 50% eco round win rate. They're pretty much the most of anyone. And they're showing why, showing that skill here. Les especially was a monster on this map. But there's plenty more to play. Map
It was close though. Close from 100 Thieves.
Crew can lock the #1 seed in the group, or if 100 Thieves can keep those playoff ambitions in their hands.
I'm not going to forget the football round. Bro, the football round is kind of funny. Bro, they got Thrifty twice, no? They got Thrifty twice. Crew with low money on this round. Crew with low money on this round as well. 7K to 15K. Bro. Pretty damn punishing, man. Pretty damn punishing. Okay, well, it's a banger. It's a banger. Still doable, still doable. Split remains. 100 Thieves. Been playing the stage, if I remember. I wonder if they changed this comp. This comp is definitely like not very high on contact or combat power. Fade in terms of combat is not a lot of like combat utility. Like Sky, you pop flash, you can take fights. Raze as well, pretty slow. Just kind of slow clearing space. Stall util is kind of the name of the game. This comp. Wonder if they've changed it. Guess we'll find out. Guess we will find out. What up, T? Don't understand why on split they don't do Asuna Neon. Yeah, I think there'd be a pretty good use case for either double duelist or who could play Vice on this team? Asuna, maybe Asuna on Omen, Cryo on Vice, Bang on Viper. Bang Viper is so good, chat. Like, I think it's not very like talked about, but Bang's Viper on the mid smoke is like fucking nice. It's like very nice. Think they def change comps? I feel like they probably don't, if I'm being honest. They love the Sage, bro.
Cuide esa parte mental, que te ayude, porque no somos superhéroes. Y tener a alguien que siempre está diciendo, mira, esto no es saludable. De esta forma no hables porque pasa esto y esto. Intenta esto otro.
He's talking about Sonic.
Crear un ambiente del equipo muy sano, muy saludable y que te da ganas de estar con ellos, te da ganas de estar el día a día, compartir las derrotas.
How do you retake A on Haven? It's pretty fucking hard. And it depends on your comp.
Right off the bat. No.
And there you could see Sadak talking about the importance of the mental strength you have to have in this game. And that mental fortitude manages to force this match into a map 3. And we have some bingo slots.
Yeah, the important stuff here, okay?
Yeah.
First of all,
Valid
you
plan,
had
please.
4K, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay, cool. Multiple.
Yeah. Okay, I'll hold it.
What do you guys want me to valid plan?
Yeah.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Crew map win now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the retake A?
This isn't the best easel.
Heard.
Notice how we've gone against the rules and made it a map win instead of.
I think that flank retake, is always pretty valid. Flank retake is always pretty valid. I think the other really important thing, it's a lot based on utility. Like utility that's still available in the round. This is the most common blind that everyone does.
There was a thrifty, no?
But there's a lot of different ideas that you can actually abuse.
What else do we have?
What we have here? What we have?
There's a lot of different ideas, and it'll be heavily based on comp. What you decide to do here.
It's going to be 2-1. Oh, Mimi? What do you
Retake A is always pretty good through the flank. When it comes to this side of things, usually what you want to do is do what's called two-waving your exec.
Not limitations on
This means like if they still have util left, you're trying to bait out counter util. So like you want to make a misstep, try to bait out utility, or you want to throw like util so that the retake does come through, or like the counter util comes through, and then you re-hit.
All numbers are equal in bingo.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain because
and what we saw, Crew,
there's so many different compositions that you can play on the map.
the wins that they needed here.
And there's so many different ways that you can retake the space.
I mean, an absolute firecracker.
I never left.
She never left.
If you have Phoenix, for example, you don't really need the blind to go like this. You don't need the blind to go like this because you can molly out the players either at default or you can molly out the players that are at graffiti. I think that if you have this comp, probably is pretty good to do this and have one player jump out heaven that's like basically following on the blind. I think this is actually pretty money and we don't really see it.
I think 100 Thieves have come into this with a clear
You stream my bag?
trying to punish Crew for these contact plays where they just try and work their way around.
Big Z, you never give me the track review.
Really
Oh.
well. But there's just been this evolution where Crew are just getting one step ahead of it and not
There we go.
overextending ever. If they get caught out, they're always happy to just pull back a little bit and just try it in a different
But yeah.
direction.
Oh my god, this kill was
I would say generally speaking, when it comes to Haven macro, to give you guys like the clear picture, I think generally like 1-2-2, calling which side you're going to play for is pretty important. And when I say 2 on B, I don't mean like actually like one here, one here. It's like if you think that it's ever A, you should be 3A. And we'll see this smoke thrown probably too often. We'll see this smoke probably thrown a little too often. But this smoke is good if you can support a flood. If you actually have 3A, I would much rather see like long smoke, short smoke, something like this that you can actually play around. What comp would you run on Haven? It's heavily dependent on the team that I'm working for. In current meta, Phoenix seems like so brain dead easy to play. I feel like Neon, Sova, Phoenix, and then pick based on your Sentinel player. If, you know, Cypher's better, Chamber's better, etc.
I think so.
I would say Chamber puts like a heavy reliance on your player that's playing Chamber to actually play really good. And also, if we're playing against Chamber, I want to see the smoke more from teams. We've seen one team throw the smoke. I don't even remember who it was. But this smoke against Chamber is so insanely effective, man. It makes his job so much harder. Like, he has to hold some weird angle here where he can get kind of, like, angled out slowly. Also here, it's kind of the same situation because you're so close to this pillar that you can just kind of get angled out from here. It's very rare that this angle out would happen, but with that smoke, it could be kind of, like, good. It was my team, if that helps. Yeah, that was you.
Lurker and being somewhat aggressive. And now we're moving on to Split, where he's now the Omen. He's not necessarily the Lurker, but he's more likely to be ping-ponging on the other side of the map, being around with Cryo, and just being really annoying on the defense.
Yeah.
So I'm looking to him, because I feel like right now,
How did the pistols go in that Haven?
Playing, they're very together.
Double for Crew? Bro,
like
knowing how close 100 Thieves were, lost double pistol, and had this blunder of a round here where there was no timeout.
Whoa.
The blunder thrifty twice.
Him having to step up
Bro,
and
100
be the
Thieves
person
should
to
have
get
won.
that trade when their duelist gets shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course.
But like they easily could have won, rather. I shouldn't say they should have won. They played worse. But they easily could have won. They were in a position to win.
This could be a massive moment for them to be able to topple an undefeated Crew, and then of course for Crew, they continue their path of success. Can 100 Thieves pull off the upset, or will Crew manage to take map 3? Find out after this.
Did I run ads? I didn't, right? I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for watching. Just want to make sure we don't get it during the middle of the game. Thank you. Carrie, we'll do the tracker review at another time. Has crew played split yet? I believe so. Yeah, against NRG. They played standard comp. Bro, is it my mouse that's been stuttering? Something's been stuttering. Maybe it's because my dongle is so far away. Actually, I'm pretty sure my mouse pad came. A new mouse pad. So I can actually play ranked with like micro adjusting. Like micro adjusting is possible. Oh, it arrives today. No, man. What'd you get? GSR. Nothing crazy. Just a GSR. Coach, who we got? This was split last time. If they played this comp, I don't know. 100 Thieves have had some pretty fucking sketchy rounds, but they're able to do it. Wait, we can see the comp. Sky swap. We saw Sky. Fade turned into Sky. No Artisan, no.
Now come into a decider. Couldn't get past that hurdle versus NRG. Now have to try.
Should I get an Artisan? I mean, bro, like GSR is like.
They massively tripped over.
I don't know. I've always had the GSR, so I've never really like.
It was the fastest map of the stage. Now they have to show that resiliency on the map that.
I had an Artisan for a bit when I was grinding, but. Swapped to GSR and I was kind of nice with that.
And I do think locking in the raise when they get on attack is going to be pretty
Okay, how much is an Artisan, bro?
They have a lot of tools to get past her stall utility with that double satchel, with that Omen TP.
And that's all well.
Which Artisan should I get?
But crew have been scary here as well. The Dante MW combo
you like the Zero?
has been lethal in terms of fighting early in rounds. The Prowler with the Neon sprinting behind is tough to deal with.
Yeah, I think I do overall like the Fade a little bit better on this map. I think especially the synergy you're talking about there is so overwhelming. And for 100 Thieves, they have a bit more to kind of refight with those flashes versus just having the information.
Do you get soft? Soft or mid or what?
Played this map once, both teams have looked solid on it. They have very different approaches, very different reads, and it's going to be interesting.
Type 99 if you like control.
Neon can match into that
what the fuck is a Type 99?
A ton of slow util. They can really deal with her going for those aggressive early plays that crew likes.
It's interesting because the first two maps of this series, both teams were playing very similar.
99.
Some differences in agents, but the main ideas were the same.
Extra soft.
First time seeing wildly different reads for the two teams and how.
If you press down on your mouse hard, extra soft can be an issue. Soft is good though. I see. Okay, I'll get it after.
Oh, nice shot from Vora. Catches MW after his teammates.
Oh, does he hear? Does he hear TP?
As a matter of fact, Dante has found.
And I will say, bro, the fade ulting from your own teammates makes it so you can't hear this TP ever. Oh my god, he's whiffed it.
Can't get the last bit of damage on Asuna.
Oh, a little bit of walk around glitch with the sheriffs. Oh, spams her money.
Oh, so difficult for a crew with only 2 players left alive. Both of them in isolated positions, no less.
Oh my god.
There's a gap in the smoke, somehow giving less an angle into the fight. Silence gets one
Oh
down
my
there as
fucking
well.
god, man.
It's now less than a 1-on-2. Worried about a player up high. Half stick already
oh my
for
god.
Austin. Now less down low. Gets a third on the
Stuck
round.
it.
Who is this guy? But the full stick is there.
Oh my god, bro.
Take
What's
the
up, Z?
round.
What up?
With both teams coming away with one survivor.
What up, T?
Yeah, incredible that even looked somewhat possible at the end.
Bro.
But it was a great reply from 100 Thieves of seeing that 5-hit.
Respect the stick. Fucking hell.
They held on to Heaven Driving. Did we have to show that again?
I think we did, actually, legally.
It was an inflex point of the round, right? If Sadak lives there, gets Heaven control.
Oh, well, Asuna would die for one. It wouldn't full stick the defuse.
Yes.
So if Sadak didn't win, we win that. Or didn't whiff, we win that?
It's a little bit less obvious, but this one.
It's
Crew probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would have looked better than that, for sure.
Have 4 Spectres into this round. I've never seen quite so many Spectres purchased in professional Valorant. But Bang's happy to find those 3 kills. And hey, this time Sodux Frenzy will give him a bit better luck than the last time around. The Bandit not too bad either for MW.
Yeah, a bit of damage done this round already.
Spectre moment.
Sidak is going to be a menace, walking around in heaven with the judge. But you see how passive 100 Thieves are setting up now.
I'm going to say he's a menace if anyone is playing, you know, close angles, but 100 Thieves have really spread out now to deny that possibility, and now...
I mean, they definitely had a conversation about Spectre. They have 4 Spectres on split.
Play this one.
They definitely had a conversation about Spectre.
You don't want to make noise there, generally.
Man, I've never seen so many Spectres.
He wants to bait them into it.
Oh, wow.
No. I think he... wishes he had anyone left to try and help him out. That'll be a 4K for Bang to get this 3rd map started.
Yeah, let me turn this up, actually.
Nice eco frags for him. 2 rounds in a row where it looked like it was just going to be a sure 100 Thieves victory, and then gets a little silly in the middle. So a bit of damage done, but no harm, no foul for 100 Thieves. As start to get to look.
The bonus is not going to look very strong here, for sure. You want only Spectres?
A lot of executes, they go for a lot of early aggression. Those rounds
the bonus is going to look
just like fighting up mid or
pretty
up
mid, right?
with the neon and the
It's a buy. 3 Spectres, or 2 Spectres, 1 judge. 3, yeah, 2 Spectres, 1 judge, 1 Stinger.
Canceled out for a bit on that type of play.
Well, this time that slow orb is headed into B lobby, but Sonic TP'd up in front of it.
He confirms too.
Care about that utility
TP out? Oh, fuck. 2 HP for Sodok.
Just narrowly.
Holy shit.
A lot of damage done. And they keep a player posted in B main. Crew wants to re-clear it.
Yeah, keeping this fight over on B while Les activates a lurk on the A side. Maybe thinking there could be a gap on that side.
He's so aggro on that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Vora spotted him out. I'm not sure what's going on.
We didn't even get to see the A side duels.
1-for-1. 100 Thieves did call in the reinforcement, so almost
we saw a team breaking a Sage wall rather than the A side duels.
And on a bonus round, a 1-for-1 where you get a gun, you kill the lurk, feels pretty good. Now you can read into that this basically has to be a B finish.
Yeah, and there's another slow orb that now goes down to make all of this utility from Crew mean.
Oh, the reposition from Asuna could be money.
No paint shells to play with, though, so that stall is now running out. Dante, a little bit too hard to track there with just the pistol in hand.
The guns are just kind of shit, aren't they?
Good run of things now until he gets shot down through the box.
Sodok's on 2 HP. This is very doable.
1-on-2.
Phantom, 1v2, both players low.
Incredibly low on health. And a molly to play with.
No idea. Well, now he knows exactly where both of them are. As soon as Sodok shows in main.
The problem is, the longer he plays this angle, like the more he has to start respecting like the flank or like the flank through spawn.
Give him a fight. The silent drop, but Sodok spots it.
Yeah.
And now the swing on the other side. Good tandem play from the 2 vets of Crew to take this round.
Yeah, nice walk up there from MW to shut things down and keep things.
If he didn't get spammed, he wins around with Judge. True.
Looking at this Crew team, it is really interesting.
What a shot, by the way, man.
Think about where these players have been.
What a risk to take on your first gun round, by the way.
You look at Dante.
Takes timing through a main.
Go their way. Silence, who was on that faded 2G roster. MW, who's been on some of the.
Les is a psycho, man.
In Americas as well. To now come together with that star duo from South America and find something truly successful.
Okay, Sage known toward B.
Tells me we might be seeing this utility get traded out in B main pretty frequently between these 2 squads.
You don't say.
Sage walls B, grabs orb.
Wall, actually. Asuna going to pick up an orb after denying that space, but it comes at the cost of any mid control for 100 Thieves for now.
And it also means it's going to drop at about 50 seconds, so that's not permanent information. But for now, it lets them walk back and trying to re-clear space at least in B heaven.
Noise in mid. Deep info A.
100 Thieves heard
interesting.
That, running up into mid,
should be a rotate into B now from Cryo. Surely.
So really it's all just
they're going to have another molly toward B.
Get Crew to pull some attention back.
They have 1 slow, 1 molly, and blind still toward B. So the A regroup end is definitely the best macro for Crew.
Feels like
we'll see if they find it, though.
Passive on this lurk now towards
has to be mostly based on a read.
They're going back into it, though.
But they don't have
A
regroup.
If
that gets re-cleared, that's already a good tell.
There's no util here.
Tino is on the best line you can ask for in that spot. Actually, though, without his player sticking around in heaven, now he doesn't hold the forward line. He's worried about someone coming.
Tim saw his nade, but he's not really like ready to nade the HO.
Supportive flashes will tell him there's people here, though. He'll make his chance.
Paint shells down, but
very
Dante
important
is
duel.
too quick on it. Timotino didn't even pull the gun out. Luckily,
Molly used on ramp as well makes it so it's a lot easier to take A.
Help to Vora, who drops.
No blind from Bang because he wants to stay quiet, I guess.
Bang's still here now, pinged out by the
traded though.
He gets traded quickly. So Crew with good play off one another.
Whoa.
Advance into the site. Now Cryo can't hear anything, but it doesn't matter.
What happened from Crew?
With 3 already into the round.
What did they just do?
Bless is so low as well.
I don't understand. Why didn't MW0 just stick the initial
waiting for that overstep
bomb plant?
He knows he needs it and he gets it. 1 bullet, 1 kill. That's what Les must have in this moment. He won't find it.
What just happened from Crew? I'm actually confused. I mean, great timing by Cryo to walk out elbow.
Against an opponent who's been so good, little eco res to get Cryo back online.
Yeah,
what just happened from Crew? I need to see that back.
That gun being saved over
Bro, how come they stopped planning it? It completely ruined the round.
Look at this round. Crew, I feel like they spent a lot of time
because they had this so favored.
They ended with this super late push.
We kind of missed it in the round.
A pretty simple matter of just
I saw it on
mid and then having really quick rotations actually to deal with this problem.
I saw it on mini, but bro, he was sticking the plant to default. He stuck it about 3/4 of the way. He got off of the plant to plant it like wherever he was planting it there. Kind of frame aim, but not really.
This one though, just a full team fight looking like it early.
I'm not sure if they're gonna get it. No, Sodak teleports onto the right
Sodak
side of
TV
the
gets
wall,
value for the second time. Pistol and now.
That one, as Asuna backs away.
Omen TP on Lana is definitely like
MW.
Insane.
As Crew slow things down, take control out of ramps, and wait for this fight to come their way. Jump spot. Peers at a couple players. As Crew quickly sees control over Heaven. No one looking at Cryo, though. Those 2 kills instantly take the wind out of the sails of Crew.
He takes such a good timing there. Now 4-on-3, 100 Thieves just have them locked down.
Yeah, Bang has that flank fully contained. Vora, though, crouching.
I'm just not going to say anything, bro.
That opens up a big gap in mid at the same time.
As soon as I started supporting 100 Thieves right there, like mentally I was supporting 100 Thieves there.
Just about anywhere, and 2 predicts it but Cryo. Tells Austin to get in front of the fight, but Austin's not ready for it. That was even a little quicker than it would have been expected, because Sodak wasn't one of those players in vents. Sees that timing, and it's actually Sodak with the mind read, a 50 round for Crew.
Okay, Sodak, 4K there to get the win, and they were completely encircled.
Yeah, the start of the round 2 is
such a bad angle vents.
On the other side of a stage wall. No one's there with him, but Timotina doesn't hear it.
Yeah, you saw.
It's not a great angle.
Slide ahead to get on top of the wall as it went up, but ends up just
you'd rather have the angle when they're like jumping down, right?
Position in Heaven, but they just.
But at the same time too, like you could get hard swarmed.
And take away a 3-on-5 victory.
Man, it's another thrifty that counts for 2 rounds, chat.
Boom.
Yeah,
because now their money's boomed too.
Like, Crew won multiple thrifties.
So it's not even like they can buy next after.
That was the difference.
But Crew are very crisp, very clinical when it comes to their own anti-ecos. Even doing all the little things, pick up the orb on the way into the site, taking their time, making sure that MW gets the plant down. Sodak's already got the ult. He doesn't need the extra orbs.
They're a very thorough team.
Oh, except when they look the wrong direction.
Yeah.
These things happen sometimes. Sodak is a very thorough player, though.
You call timeout here, yeah.
Which is why he...
Except when he swings in front of the paranoia. Actually, think
any more accolades to give to Crew this round?
No.
They're really good in 3v1s. They always close these out.
Stop it. Stop it. We can't be saying these types of things.
See?
So it's just I'm the fool.
Yeah.
You, everything you say is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose so.
We're all tied up now. 3 apiece.
And now looking ahead to this round, money up. This is going to be a big one for Ultimates. 3 apiece on each side. Crew thus far, they've actually shown us quite a few slower rounds, but I feel like even when they're doing so, it's normally still that kind of same 4-1 style, take an extremity, and then work back the other way.
Yes, but Mimi, I spy with my little eye of Vise operator again. Silence has been loving to pick up the op on the Vise. Attack or defense. This time he's trying to look mid, but there's a Viper's pit.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to rethink his decisions.
It made a little more sense to me when he was playing against Cryo on the chamber, who wanted to swing into him with the op. Here, I think he's a bit more hard-pressed to actually find impact.
And now 100 Thieves
are both of these comps better on defense?
Their Sage Wall is A, stopping the lurk.
Yeah.
And Crew have an op in B main.
Split has been kind of attack-sided recently. I would say that Sage helps with the 100 Thieves attack a lot.
Been mostly broken regardless.
Are they both defense-oriented comps, though? You could argue it. You could definitely argue it.
Shove into this pit.
Wow, scouting it out with the Omen, sliding quickly behind it is Dante.
I think I'm an A Viper ult kind of guy now.
We'll deny the pit. Alvora.
I think I'm an A Viper ult kind of guy now.
Spotted there. Dante seems very suspicious of the angle, and for good reason. Crew rip apart mid, and Cryo drops as well. Now with only 2 players remaining, Timotino tries to lock it down. The showstopper could be everything. How many does it find? Nada. Zilch for the duelist. And now Timotino being pinched upon with that operator out of main. He skids away. But battered and bruised, he will eventually fall this round.
Yeah, I've been talking about it a bit on my stream. The Viper, the only position Viper can play is literally here. When you're Viper ulted.
Ridiculous angle.
When you're Viper ulted, you can only really play here, and it'd be a good angle.
Round now, we're looking at the map, you think
so like, we saw a lot of counters to this angle.
With the way they're set up with
Fade Prowler, Neon Slides with Judge, insta-kill. Nothing you can do.
Combo they used.
If you go A, there's a lot more options for people like to play different areas. Turns 2 lanes into 1. It's very unlikely that teams like to do a split on this map. A split's the worst strat on this map, in fact. And once again, 100 Thieves didn't use their timeout to make any adjustments.
Work deeper, secure that map control, and get the kills that they got in vents.
Yeah, and you know, I've seen Sonic do that same play, scouting into the Viper.
And now they use it after they lose the swing round.
It seems very effective, especially when you have a Neon that can capitalize behind it so quickly. You teleport in there, put down a ping in the direction of the player, see if the Neon spam can get you anything.
Yeah, it turns what is normally like at least a 60-40 for that Viper in the pit into 1 in your favor. There's still a risk, right, that your Neon gets spammed, that he just shoots the Prowler and dies, but with all
Teemo's biggest area of growth is his ults.
It's really tough to play against.
Yeah, well, when the Prowler's in front of the Neon and tanking bullets for you too, that can give you an even extra bit of edge to take that.
The problem is,
but 100 Thieves have called themselves.
Let me think about this.
Here.
Yeah, it is interesting because again, what I'm saying, I think that they're.
If you're alluding to the Phoenix ults on Haven, you just don't know if that was like a team discussion or not. We've seen a lot of teams use the Phoenix util or Phoenix ult on defense as like a
securing them into the
re-clear kind of ult. So like, what if their coach is saying?
What they're talking about in this timeout, especially.
That's like what they want.
Where they're just going into a pretty low buy.
One thing I want to see from 100 Thieves is that maybe pairing up and working together a little better. When these execs have come in from Crew, it's been pretty isolating to 100 Thieves, you know, scampering back.
The problem with this timeout timing is that now you're calling it on
I wouldn't also hate to see when they are in these
the eco round and making the adjustment for next round. So like last round was worth 2 rounds for 100 Thieves.
This round,
because if you win that round, you're not on eco in the next round.
On the minimap, but he's got a friend right.
You're not putting 2 wins for free on the side of 100 Thieves, but winning that 1 round, it secures that you're not going into eco. So the adjustment would be best to happen on round 7.
That direction, not yet.
We've seen that variant of the poison orb thrown.
We could try to say it's a coach thing, but Teemo looks like he tries to make hero play with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. You just don't know, but I do think that the ults look pretty scuffed. I won't lie. Some of them do look scuffed.
Sending Cryo back. He had the shotgun, so he's going to want to post back up there on top of the pot. Jumps up, but Sonic was waiting for it. Gets a lot of damage down. 5 HP on the in-game leader.
I like the 3B sack, though.
30 seconds left.
And, well, Crew...
If they go back into the A-split, then they do get buckied.
I think they're going to commit into B here. Where
teams are so...
actually turned into 3 players of 100 Thieves.
Accurate spams.
The equation, though, means that,
teams are so likely to like continue like sieging into a site on anti-eco rounds.
Shot takes a flawless round for Crew.
And the thing is, I wasn't worried at all seeing them hit into a 3 stack with 20 seconds left.
100 T just need 5.
Why should you be? It's just like Unbind when it worked every time.
Yep. Never a problem for Crew. They're up 5-3 now. And we get into the real meat of what was discussed in 100 Thieves timeout. One of the changes is an operator getting purchased here for Timotino. Normally Cryo wielding that weapon, but But Timo on the raise, it'll be him picking it up instead.
What do you make of that decision? Where do you want to see him go?
Yeah, I would like to see him just press up in towards mid, which is where he's playing here. But Crew, this round, they're just going to go straight towards the extremity. 4 players in A main.
He said off from less? Bro, that's so annoying. Bora's playing Invi?
Deeper angle in A heaven.
For a team that does play a lot of weak side, I think that having that op just late round.
Bora's still going into Invi. Oh my god, the fact that he gun jiggled that and lived. Holy shit.
Maybe a 1v1 on the cards. Timotino reveals his purchase, and that's going to signal the go button for Crew. Dante down low already. Bora just needs one bullet. But
Neon is really fair.
Dante is just simply too quick with it. Now recovers the spike as well. He's the only guy on the site for Crew. Getting it all done for his team. This time Silence picks up the operator, nearly gets the second. But it's even here, 2-on-2
Okay,
in the post.
thank goodness, man. Thank goodness for Cryo.
Settles the score.
Good wall timing as well. Sadok takes timing.
A ridiculous timing.
No.
He's waiting for it as well. Wants to get as far out as he can, but there's not a lot of time. Bang is just sticking the defuse. Bang is holding it through this one. The spam is not there.
Thank God, bro.
Another full stick for 100 Thieves. Repeat of the pistol round. They'll take it away.
Such a big chance there. But unfortunately, the dart cover, the spam, none of it connecting. And again, 100 Thieves navigating out of one of these scary late rounds. It's quite a few that were going the other way. But the operator was definitely the difference maker in this round. Getting that opening duel onto Les as he tried to repost onto ramp. Held onto that heaven control for late round, which made any attempt.
Bro, if he got spammed through the smoke, that is just fucked. How'd you nerf Neon? No rechargeable gas.
And buy it again this round.
100 Thieves go back to this 2-player setup.
No rechargeable gas and pull out time on shotguns.
Effective combo on this map.
The equipped speed or unequipped speed of dash for Waylay and Neon is like part of the reason why shotguns are such a problem.
Cross over into vents. Quick slides.
Every other issue with shotguns, I think like damage could go down a bit. I don't think accuracy really does anything to shotguns.
Careful now, that paranoia is going to rip you apart. 100 Thieves now scattered.
Maybe it'll lower the range a little bit, but
the ropes. No kill for him, but Bang turns around for one of his own.
You have to make the gas feel more like a called shot feeling in the way that other characters have a called shot feeling.
MW is alone mid with the spike, just sprang. Unfortunately for his efforts, it's immediately nullified by the res.
Yeah, MW actually goes back into mid to throw the Prowler to...
This B-wall, Crew's not playing very well around the stage, for sure.
As well, but 30 seconds Bora.
The fact that they are kind of... I mean, it did end up kind of working, actually. It did time out the wall, whether intentional or not. Off angle finds 2.
With 2 kills. That
I mean, 2v4.
Sets up for the anchor to get
it's really forcing the heaven plan here.
Timotino with that judge in hand. Needs to get in here somehow.
Les has to go crazy.
How on earth has he done that? Les into the open now.
3-2-1, well done. Jump spot into a 3-2-1. Goated. Good micro.
That was a really great hold in mid from 100 Thieves early in that round. Could have been risky. The paranoia from their opponent connects first, but everyone was in a position. That's how he got it? Okay. I mean, normally you'd look at this team and you think Asana's going to be the guy doing silly stuff on ropes, but it's him instead. I mean, the same round we're hitting that with an op 2K.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I thought it was a 2v2 the whole time.
Well, you certainly don't love to hear that one, but when you win the round, who cares? It's all good.
Yeah.
Crew going to call themselves a timeout after suffering 2 defeats in
what do you think is the main reason why one team creates a kind of dominance on a map?
Yeah, the refights have been good from 100 Thieves.
I would say a large part of it is just like
they have really both come down
very good understanding of like key info lines, very good understanding of stopping points, like knowing where you can contact up to and then pop. Very good understanding of like how to use your composition in terms of like ult rounds.
Earlier rounds where when they were going for plays like that,
understanding like what actually makes people rotate.
Getting away with picks. Here, I think 100 Thieves have
And then, yeah, I mean, just to sum it all up, I guess you could make it more like vague by saying like great protocols.
Yeah, I think they've just had at least 2 bodies in the
Random Noob
TV.
TV, great content. Thank you, bro.
Wildly trying to satchel into the site.
Appreciate it.
If he doesn't take that timing,
okay,
Vora would have been all out on his own.
We are seeing another operator from Tim.
Our teams gear up for a pretty decisive round now. Operator back for Timotino. This time starting the round over towards A.
Yeah,
Crew has been kind of taking this heaven space or the ramp space pretty dry.
The is great, but if you have an op, you can just sit there as it runs at you and still have time to shoot.
There are some other problems.
Is he going to play for peak on timing or is he going to hold?
Especially if Timotino wants to go out here too actively.
Ooh.
Well, Timotino pinged
Spotted.
away at and running
that's
away.
Not good.
It's a pretty good signal that that's an op in hand. Otherwise, he would have just shut the haunt.
I like the off angle here.
Yeah, takes the high line
wow,
this time.
Man.
Catches Sadak out and almost gets another. That confidence is big as Vora gets a straggler.
On the other side, Bang has stepped up into B main. There was a Sage wall in mid, and they have the op still rolling.
Kind of a confusing.
No control on the map at all, right? You say
kind of
the
confusing.
Step into B main. Yeah, there's also.
Good picks by 100 Thieves.
And the operator is carving on A.
It's so true.
Well.
Well, that's one way to get back in.
Okay. Well,
slow orb means you can't
5v2 expecting a contact. And then gets hard cleared on the off angle.
See if Silence can cook anything up here.
Is it even that bad? I mean, he could definitely de-risk.
Okay, Silence.
Oh, we've got a bit of a problem.
Doing it all his own. But now the spike.
Nah, they got it.
Caught back in main.
30 seconds.
But holy fuck, they definitely didn't de-risk. That's for sure.
And neither is Cryo. They know time is working against Silence.
Timo has the rocket.
Does he want to pull the trigger on that? He'd love to hold on to that for the last round of the half, but he might have to go for it regardless, just to guarantee the round, which he will. Okay. 3 kills for Timotino, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Yeah, that rocket late round is such a checkmate, excuse me. You're either dying to it as you try and stick the plant, or you're planting, and then he's just swinging you. Either way, it makes the decision so tough, because his teammate will be swinging exactly the same time he's jumping around the corner with it.
Yeah. Timotino with that.
I like getting the round.
Rocket wins the round, but really the work he did the op
yeah, it was such incredible stuff from him early on. This op has been highly impactful since it got picked up midway through this game.
The op is very important for sure.
Now here of the half, and Timotino tries the op over on B for the first time.
Yeah, this was a pretty rough go at things in the middle of this half, but 100 Thieves looking to pull ahead. It's Timo.
Whoa,
okay,
Dante
wow.
is out. And so is Timotino.
Holy fuck.
And Bang with the spam shots as well. Blow out the candle, I guess. This is back-to-back rounds now.
What the fuck?
No chance from the get-go.
Yeah, Dante is getting
snuffed
out early by this operator. 5 and 9 coming out of the half. The last time they played Split, he was an absolute menace on attack. Here, 100 Thieves have solutions. Still, though, maybe a chance for Crew. They scale up towards Heaven, look to find a pick.
And eventually, Crew will have ultimates, but only if the post plant is a.
I mean, they're just getting absolutely right now, super worked by the operator.
Into Heaven for an easy pick. This round is just clockwork from 100 Thieves. And comes at a much-needed time. 100 Thieves pieced together. What's that, 3-4 rounds at the end of the half here?
Yeah, 4 in a row to close, I believe. Assuming they win this one.
After faltering on Haven, 100 Thieves are going to be setting themselves up for a good go at things in the second half here. This team that's sitting 1 and 2 in the standings, not a shoe into playoffs. It's dangerous for them.
I mean, there's surely nothing that Les can really do here.
Yeah, if they could win this
what scenarios can 100T qualify?
Close it out in the second half, it would be
they need
such a weird position.
They need Sen to beat Furia.
Remember, they are in a race with 2
winning this helps them a lot.
They
basically want Sen to beat Furia no matter what, because they already have losing. They already have losing head-to-head to Sentinels.
That would require Crew losing this.
Sentinels and Energy, and those are the teams that they're likely to tie.
But a win here is going to change the narrative for 100 Thieves heading into the final week.
It's a nice shot. Dante just, I don't even think that's the player he was trying to shoot.
He was trying to shoot anyone,
yeah.
really.
Hey, found something to connect it to. really impactful into that half from Timotino, but still more to play. It's 100 Thieves attack after this.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. Swapping sides here. Swapping sides. Raze, Sky, Sage. Viper, Omen. And you're playing against Vice. Raze isn't so bad against Vice. This could really go either way, to be honest. This could really go either way. You can definitely see the world where 100 Thieves plays full contact. If they win attack pistol, it is insane for 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves win attack pistol and they never have to deal with operator, if 100 Thieves never has to deal with operator on this half, like they can full snowball. Pistol is like so massive here. The defense pistol for crew would mean that they basically guarantee a fourth round op. Fourth round op plus Vice is fucking scary when you're playing solo Sky.
Ended up being kind of a rough attack side for Dante to end things. Once that op got online, he was shut down by 100 Thieves. Post their timeout.
Is there a reason crew had Vice opping? Well, think about it. Against Vice, the way to counter is you contact into their site and you break their util.
We might get to see him with the operator online.
Oh, you're saying from the attack POV. Wait, you mean from like the previous games that they played it, or no?
Recover.
Or from attack POV?
If the Dante factor can come into play here.
I think from attack POV, just silence is a good opper. You're talking about from the previous time that we watched him play, I think defense op on Vice is very good. Crew's attack half? Yeah, I think it's just because silence is a great opper. They even swapped it to less, which was obviously a little bit scuffed. He took timing up ramp, tried to kill the person on the envy angle. We didn't really see the shot, but he did whiff it. Maybe silence would have hit that shot.
Just went through on B. I don't know if crew
they probably just want Dante to play in a way that.
Oh my god!
Look at how deep they are, on, bro.
Timing.
What the fuck?
All the way through heaven. Silence is gonna see them, and now crew.
Wait, this is fucking weird.
Spike is in screens. Our Sky is in base. Where are 100 Thieves going?
Whoa! Big duel.
If MW gets this kill, the round is just over, guys.
Defense pistol.
They just dropped this spike in the Thunderdome.
Boxed our spike in with a wall back in screens. What on earth is this round?
Pure pandemonium.
Full audio.
Fight against Vora. Vora ready for it, and now it's a 1-on-2 for MW.
Somehow Vora and Timotino can still win this round.
What is going on?
I'm gonna need maybe our best and brightest minds to break this down, because 100 Thieves just won that round with a spike plant in A screens.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. So to start, it's just a crazy timing, right? They put pressure on B, players rotate off, but then the wall. I mean,
3v2.
It was a great reaction from crew, I think, to fight into screens.
I'm sorry, Mimi,
Austin
I don't think you did it.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
No.
I'm sorry.
So we won? I mean, 100 Thieves in a good spot, yeah.
I'd be broken if I was crew.
The fact they got this pistol.
I tried to start thinking about that round, and it was just like.
No. The more you think, the less it makes sense.
The hamster running in the wheel in my head. Working his damnedest.
Oh my word. 100 Thieves. Go back to basics here on the anti-eco. Okay.
See, this is refreshing. A simple, honest round.
And then the classics get brought out, and you have that collective sucking in air moment.
Yep.
No, it's all good.
Unnecessary.
So what?
So we're already on round 15, guys.
Right, yeah.
Nothing weird has happened this half.
Just like that. 6 in a row now for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that looked like a play you guys ran on Ascent. We are seeing that meta kind of develop in that way, yeah. A lot of high-lows on eco rounds.
Have gotten up to here.
Trying to punish a contact.
That was a big gap that got created.
I think the problem with that, though, is like you're usually going to fight either like a 4-stack or you're going to fight the solo scout.
They're completely willing to just disrespect the Vice.
In most games, usually teams are 4-1-ing right now on the anti-eco.
Wall boost for the Omen, trying to pick the site anchor.
Okay,
so your scout will usually be the one that spots everyone.
Hasn't found anything yet, but there
Whoa!
100 Thieves getting creative on this one. Still not a lot of room to play with, but he's done a lot of damage. Silence so
We are high. We are high up here.
And they still have a lurker.
We're at the skybox.
Two different angles for Bang to work with. The closer side angle and the deeper one back towards screen. But Thieves are cutting it off, leaving this side of the map.
And those side anchors already
I like that.
This is a very
I do like that.
rotation from Crew.
We had another play that we did when we played Sage. I don't know if you guys remember. We would wall here and try to kill the player on ramp. I feel like this play is also good because a lot of skies and fades start here at Rafter. I said ramp, but I meant Rafter.
First layer of stall has been spent. Now 3 players waiting to respond as
Fights
go down into mid. You also have 100 Thieves entering into the site where 3 players are holding for them. Les has already carved apart this exec. Now Cryo left alone up in heaven.
That is a crazy
no issues there for Crew.
duel to win. What the fuck?
A little bit chaotic.
You think
there,
teams realize on the minimap Crew does a lot of 1-3-1s? Of course.
100 Thieves, that wall boost was very cool and almost netted him 2 kills. Still, Crew within that came out with a very good read, right? They realized once they heard that cut noise.
I think if there's any setups that they ran, of course the teams would watch the VODs.
Map thorns that they have just enough stall utility to get the team in position and to mop it up. So the streak finally broken. 6 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. Now 1 back.
Round 4. This is the prep round.
100 Thieves
round 16, obviously, but
for now. Move
4th round of the half.
Control with a quick teleport out from Bang.
They just wanted to get
this is usually the anti-strat round, chat. Whatever you feel like the team does the most often, you would look to try to counter here.
Control this space with just the judge, though. You kind of.
Then everything after this is less scripted, and it's a bit more about adaptation.
Crew brings some reinforcements into vents.
Bit of contact play from 100 Thieves. Roomba goes through the smoke. For some teams, this is a bit of a tell that they're not actually going, and they just want to fake the pressure. The problem is when you're not playing Neon and you're playing Raze instead, it's a lot harder to play this like pop-heavy style.
Miserable.
Oh, I remember
when he played against them on this map.
I remember that. So 100 Thieves, they're going to steer clear of mid.
By the way, Omen on the off angle here is not usually that common. Usually you would see the Astra playing off angles because you can insta-pop star, insta-like smoke suck, and then you can just reposition.
40 seconds left.
Sadak doing it is a lot of a risk. If they popped well into his off angle, he would have been cooked.
Judges from Crew, so Sadak is really isolated.
The old wall caught out.
Quick into the site.
What is going on there?
That's 100 Thieves full control. Crew are gonna have to find out some way to retake with 2 judges.
How do they do it? There's a
what is going on
CT,
there?
But you have to scale up to even get that. He's trying. Okay.
Les goes for it and is punished on the other side.
Yeah, maybe a little bold.
Just stares straight down the
that was weird from Crew, for sure.
So the save call comes in. Crew, head on
what
out.
the helly?
Some conceding 10 really early.
Well done, 100 Thieves. That's a big fucking round.
Even if they didn't know quite what it was, recognize the threat in mid.
Yeah, and not only
they can still afford 4 rifles going into next Crew if they save these 2.
Armors intact, 3 heavy, 2 light.
And they didn't have to use either of the ultimates that they brought into this
round.
This
is a bit of a risk trying to go for these exits.
In terms of building a foundation for a half. See how these engagements go at the
getting
end.
value.
Again, Cryo not taking any damage there. It's a big win. Silence
wow,
into
completely
the
shut them down.
Cryo, but that's
holy shit.
So 10-6 now. Crew looking at what is going to be a really rough buy going into this round. And I enjoyed the way that 100 Thieves are playing this. They're putting early resources into getting it embedded on extremity.
Holy shit.
They're still taking the time to go back the other way, figure out where the heavy side of the map is, and bait out those thorns. I think that's the crucial part, right? They feign that hit into B and then re-hit once all the util was gone.
Sadak still had blind though.
Completely broken. Early showstopper boosting up on the wall for the better angle. Quick into the site is Timotino. Nobody home for now. These rounds always a danger. Think about how many 50 rounds
full retake.
able to win today.
But a 5-on-5 retake without rifles, that is brutal.
Yeah, full retake.
Even have that
Bandits, Judge.
For Cryo to play from afar in main. This fight in is traded evenly for now. Bang spot though is devastating. Full control out from heaven.
I mean, this is full cooks for Crew, for sure. This will be 11 for 100 Thieves. Insane.
Stunned to deny Bang for now, but that's not going to
Holy
stop
fuck, it's happening.
Cryo from swinging
Holy
in.
fuck, it's happening.
100 Thieves to 11.
Really clean anti-eco from them. I think they've shown such creative stuff.
Yeah, maybe
Timo. I mean,
maybe Tim heard an audio cue. He thought he could take the angle unexpected. We didn't get full context on his POV at the end.
Unexpected angle to swing up towards heaven.
It's nerdy, it's fun, and it's looking beautiful for 100 Thieves. And this series has
good team fight though.
Right? Because the first map was such a blowout.
Yeah.
Into the close map to the crew when you don't really know how real it is. But now 100 Thieves have strung together 8 of the last 9 rounds. They are on pace for this major
slow for B main. We've seen this TP from Bang before.
Only 2 more rounds necessary for them to really stay in this playoffs race.
Sadak is so often alone here on B. It's Timo on his own as well, walking his way up towards a ramp.
3 light armors, by the way.
Crew's disposal this round, the Nightfall for MW. A little bit more reserved in how they want to control the mid space. Quick to fall.
I feel like if Sadak wants to play these off angles, he should just play Astra.
Fight onto the site. Shots exchanged both ways.
Because the important gun round was lost almost solely because he was in weird positions and then repositioned, and then he wasn't playing his blind, and then this whole snowball effect kind of happened on the important round.
Vora has Seekers.
Now he's playing top Shroud
yeah, you drop it in mid, you know
on a weak side B.
Is gonna be.
Okay, he's TP'd out of the angle.
3 Seekers head towards B though, and they're following them. As a matter of fact, wall back in heaven as Crew try to plant both heels into this site. They must win this round. They cannot afford to be pushed away. Dante
goes huge.
Walks it down for now. More must be asked of the young duelist, but it won't be found. The Nightfall comes in. MW controls heaven as a resurrect on the site. With 10 seconds left, how can the site actually be taken from 100 Thieves? Is there time to even plant the spike? I think just a hair, and that could just be it.
What the fuck?
Move up to 12. A brilliant round from Vora.
Holy shit.
More down to the last second there. But
holy fucking shit.
I feel like Crew are
these rounds are fucking going down to the wire, man.
Beginning of this round, B main, A main, both taken by 100 Thieves. They put a little pressure, and then with very little utility, they're able to just contact into mid, pop Seekers, and with the excellent information that provided, their B split looks so good here.
Yes, 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 yes!
Woo! 100 Thieves, they can taste it now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
That is all that's being asked of them. To bounce back after the tough loss last week. And to take down this Crew lineup, who has looked untouchable all stage. Remember,
where's the Viper, guys? In the same spot as usual.
Today.
But
not out of it just yet with Sadak finding the first pick.
There's nothing more Sadak.
They're on low money.
Down and out.
I think the contact B there is not very good. That's okay. 12-6, all good.
A site on the menu for 100 Thieves. No Sky to play with anymore. And that means a calmer approach. The duos working their way forwards as Crew set up a crossfire.
He dropped his ult. That's kind of like big info in the round.
As the wall comes in, that looks to isolate Dante, and 100 Thieves light up for 2. Now it's just Silence and MW stuck on the site. Sadak has an ultimate to reposition if he so pleases. Down to 30 seconds left. 100 Thieves do not have much wiggle room now. The exec will come in. Bang for the ultimate. Into the plant. He's sticking it with the spike. 20 seconds left. Silence strikes first. That spike is protected for a moment. Bang fights his way through.
Wait.
Sadak has a judge, and that is it.
10 seconds left.
It's over.
Trying to hunt down this Viper through the pit. The perfect.
Wait, I shouldn't say that. It's not over. Oh my god, Crew can win. Oh my god, Crew can fucking win.
As the gas falls, Sadak realizes they've teamed up. He's gonna have to do it all in a one-on-two.
I'm reverse jinxing. I'm sorry.
Sadak, a beast in so many situations, nearly turns it around, but 100 Thieves have managed the impossible. Crew have fallen to 100
Holy
Thieves
fuck.
in week 4.
They needed that.
That perfect
They needed that.
disappears at the hands of a team who's coming off of a
They needed that
loss last week. And they come up and show
Holy
they have the resiliency
fuck, man.
to perform on a third map this time.
Holy
A
fuck.
dominant win on Bind.
Holy fucking shit, man. Holy fucking shit. For those that don't know, 100 Thieves were 0-2 against the people they were tie-breaking with. So, like, they high-key needed that. The one win might go a long way here. It might go a long way. Like, if Energy loses, for example, it'd be 2-3. And then there's a world that 100 Thieves is 3-2. Goated. But still, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. They need to dodge scenarios where they're tying against Energy and Sen. So they still kind of want Furia to lose. They still want Furia to lose this next match. The next match is still important.
This would have been a 2-0. They looked pretty solid on Haven, for my money, especially on those rifle rounds.
Yeah, outside of like some like pretty like scuffed things that happened in the series, like 100 Thieves looked good.
A dominant close to this series. 100 Thieves tied
Crew, like I don't know what the fuck's going on in some of these rounds. I won't lie.
Post-match interviews coming up.
Holy shit. There's a world where 100 T are undefeated right now? Okay, well, to be fair, you could say that about every team, right? Okay, because they kind of got, like, bopped. They kind of got bopped on this. Oh, shit. Copyright. They already played 7 maps, Hugh. 100 Thieves. Coach said in the interview. And the Veto actually shows that as well. So the only map they really have to do anything about is the problem. The problem is Bind out. I mean, 100 Thieves is playing like the old comp. Like, I don't know. Crew definitely looked out of sorts. But 100 Thieves also looked good. It was like a fucking combo. And it's hard to say it was like a general thing. Because it was just in certain rounds, right?
Need it really bad, and you're able to get it against the team that was undefeated.
Certain rounds, just some crazy weird micro decisions.
And first, I want to ask you about that map of Bind.
Not playing at the same level.
We didn't get a chance to see it before on the stage, but you're playing the same composition that you didn't kick off. And this is a map where you get to play the chamber. So how do you feel on this chamber that's a bit more aggressive compared to the other roles that you have been playing?
I'm always comfortable on chamber, but overall just Bind is just always like our ultimate comfort map, so always have full faith that we're going to play well no matter who our opponent is.
And going into the second map of Haven as well, even if you guys were not able to close it out, something that the desk and the casters were highlighting was that you had a good read on how Crew was playing. So was that the case? Do you feel like 100 Thieves has a better read on Crew than other teams?
I think overall we were really prepared for Crew this match. On Haven specifically, it was still a close map. We weren't really that like sad about how we lost it. I felt like we had a lot of control throughout the whole series. We just kind of messed up on a few rounds here and there, but overall I felt like we were just super prepared, so lots of credit to our coaches.
Especially because you bounced back from the last map of Split when last time you played
Carousel's on Ascent going to be crazy. He's just going to play like Cypher or something, no?
You're able to get the win and dominate in that second half. But going into that next series is going to be against Furia, is going to be against one of your old teammates, EU. So how are you feeling with the map?
Stride standing on a box.
Last year's that you need to win.
Crow's on his knees right now.
Feeling really good, you know. Like you said earlier, we have to win this for playoffs, so we're gonna give it all we got, and just super excited to play them. I love
I'm just playing.
A lot of those people on those teams, like Koala and EU. So yeah, it's going to be a good match.
Could you imagine,
Thank
though?
you so much, Cryo. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. We're going to send it to the couch with Timotino and Asuna and GB. Do not show the predictions.
What are you talking about, Dan?
I have a feeling they're going to show.
What are you talking? I'll never show the predictions. I'll never do
Whatever
that.
you guys see.
I'm not that guy.
It's not real.
LDR 100 team might have just secured a spot in playoffs.
We have Timotino Asuna here joining us at the desk.
But it's not that simple, no?
And whoa, unbelievable.
Don't do this to us. Guys, listen.
No. We did that so you guys would win.
100T runs the Fnatic combo on Ascent with the chamber.
Yes.
Do you think they're playing Yoru Duelist?
We cursed it for before you.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
We believe
Yeah.
We had intentions. We believed in you the whole time, totally. That being said, though,
I doubt they're running Yoru, bro.
I
doubt they're running Yoru
here in a little bit, but I did want to ask a quick question. It's about the matchup because
to, yeah.
you guys look great, and I know that this was a big game for you guys.
Swap Yoru for Jet.
Crew, they looked phenomenal, and heard Cryo talking about how
I mean, we
much
could
prep
see
went
Deadlock
into this.
Cypher.
So, you know,
we could
does it
see
feel
Vice
rewarding
Chamber.
knowing all that
But
work
Jet
paid off,
Chamber is
given
kind
the
of
results
mid,
this
I
game?
think.
Oh, 100%. You know, after losing 2 games in a row, I'm just super happy we can like come out with the win. We're super prepared. We had a lot of ante on a lot of things that we're doing, and I feel like we play better against slower teams, and Crew is like kind of a slow team in my opinion.
Yeah,
so it felt like a very good matchup for us.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel like for Asuna, like, I know you're a flex player and you're insane at it, but how do you do the Neon and then into the Sage? Because those are completely different play styles, and like you guys also play around it really well. So I wonder what that's like for you and what the prep is like.
Yeah, it's just mainly being like a player who
Neon, Sova, Omen, Chamber Vice, maybe.
Like yeah. So it makes it a lot easier when.
I could also see a lot of teams leaning to like Jet Phoenix or Jet KO.
A lot of if-then statements, but as long as I can follow that, then it makes it very easy for me to play Sage Neon, because Neon's a lot more micro, but Sage is a lot more.
I think Deadlock Cypher we could see, but Cypher obviously got nerfed from that point.
Comfortable for the team and even for myself, but even then, it is still hard because you have to go from duelist to entering to then third in, and you gotta just play a different game entirely.
Yeah, one thing I do want to say, you guys keep talking about the coaching. Clearly, you guys are resonating with the coaching staff, which is awesome here. But you're not out of the hot seat quite yet, all right? Because you know what the deal is when you're on the couch.
Your mod's so nonchalant. Yeah, why is Asuna being so nonchalant?
So here we go. This one, it's called it's called Wingman. Swear to you, this makes sense. We didn't want to use the actual word, because, you know, probably get banned. So what we decided to do is we've hidden some Valorant-themed words here, and every time you guys guess a correct letter, the little man makes progress on defusing the spike. If you make 6 mistakes, it is game over.
6 mistakes?
That's right, 6 mistakes. There you go.
Yeah. B-C-T, Americas,
all right? So what is the first letter, Asuna, since your name
Bro,
starts with A? Go first.
We actually played so much Hangman.
Are we allowed to, like, collab with?
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
No, absolutely no comms, no collaboration.
I like that. That's my team player.
The vowels.
Smart man.
Okay, he's metagaming.
I.
No, I's a good one. I's a good one. Do we have any I?
No
I.
Oh.
Okay, we're just now.
Can I have VCT?
Bro, we actually played so many.
We're now just Americas.
So many games of Hangman at EWC. I remember. Or no, it wasn't EWC actually. It was Shanghai.
Yeah, easy.
It was Shanghai.
Okay. Yes.
Isn't this the guy on screen that you carried in 2v2 skirmish? Yeah.
Just one.
This one.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I carried this one in the 2v2 skirmish.
Don't mess it up.
Yeah.
Am I allowed questions?
I mean, if your question doesn't lead to a letter, you know.
Is this a one-worder?
Well, it's
Yeah,
that
it's
word
one
right there.
word.
It's that word right there.
Yeah.
So it is
Why is
8
she
characters.
saying it like
it is 8
that?
characters.
What did I say?
You saw that?
I don't
One
know.
word.
I mean, it would be diabolical. Actually, no, we said I was about to say, if you guys did Americas, and like right there is Americas, that would have been.
Give me a letter.
True,
Give me a letter.
Well, we already said I.
Give me a letter. So I, E.
Let's do A.
A. All right, what do we have?
Yeah, there is an A.
There is an A?
Yep, somewhere in there.
You have to carry me.
We got the worst person to write.
We did, truly.
All right,
can't
next up.
spell.
So we got
Well, at least I can
we got
read.
E. We got A. A-I-O-U.
Probably Valorant
Just
themed.
do O. Give me an O. O.
There is.
I feel like we're playing the safe game here.
That's an O.
What is that?
That's-
Starts with an
that's
O?
Jesus Christ.
That's an O?
Why is
Here's that one better
what
for you?
happened to the O?
What?
Is that one better?
Why is that O in 2 spaces?
That's crazy. I mean, that's just
Okeanos.
tumors.
Okeanos.
There's a space
Listen, you got 2 O's
between
though.
the O and the E.
See that?
In case
All
you're
right, next
wondering.
letter.
There's a yeah, there's a second letter. Yeah, I knew that.
Wait, no, it's not Okeanos. It's Operator.
It's actually just
No, it is Operator. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It was Operator. You're right.
Keep firing, bro.
Keep firing.
L.
No L. Fire.
Do T.
T. Do we have a T?
It was this that made me think
have a T.
Okeanos.
Okay, what is
Operator?
that word?
Pete has it
O
from
is
here,
strong.
surely.
Operator. Oh.
About to say.
You got it.
Did you guess from the E? Actually? Go
Just
to.
hard carry. Let's go.
Congratulations, guys. And of course, we're looking forward to seeing more from you guys
Man.
on stage. And we'll be catching up with y'all a little bit later.
Well done,
But for
100
now,
Thieves,
though,
man.
Coming up next, you got Furia going up against Sentinels. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Furia, that'll definitely.
Honestly, a lot of good
the
team fight
games
moments from 100
that
Thieves today.
will test us a little bit more. I'm pretty excited to rematch him. Right now, I'm feeling very confident.
I'm definitely very like critical by nature, but
I have my boy Cortez over there. We were talking about it,
man,
and he said, "Bro, I stand
the team fighting from 100 Thieves today was pretty solid in a lot of cases. There's obviously some blunders that happened, but you could always see like some pretty clear intention in a lot of the team fights. There's some rounds that looked like pretty fucking whack, but that was a pretty W series. We have another W series coming up.
I think Sentinels were.
Which I need to change my YouTube title while we're at it.
Heavy power duelists since kickoff, so I think it's gonna be even harder to beat them now.
Into the 10th round and gets the collat in the front of B.
Winning this would be pretty big for us, to be honest. We would guarantee playoffs.
Knowing Sentinels, it's gonna be a hard game.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful Saturday. It's going to be Furia taking on the Sentinels. Golden Boy here alongside Bren, Athena, and Emily. We're going to break it all down. And yes, I didn't realize that. And it's just like the stuff of nightmares, man. Yeah. For real.
I love it when I zoom in on it.
Face.
Yeah, no, and exactly, it's the stuff of nightmares. Tell my wife. Now, of course,
related question, since you have league background, how do you train team fighting?
We got Artson versus
you train team fighting in Valorant by teaching players the core concepts of like you create a system around it. It's like the best way I can put it. The way that I created the system, there's like two key components. This is probably giving away too much, but fuck it. There's two key components. First is the frontline backline concept. So making sure that you recognize the fact that you want your frontline players to be more locked in. So this guy is doing a lot of the microing and communicating for the player that is in the front. So this person's able to use their minimap a bit more compared to the player that's like locked into their angle and using their crosshair. So there's like very little expectations from this guy to actually call the round. But if they do have a call or they're very, very aware, then it looks fucking insane always, team fighting. That being said, the way that you can support with comms here would be, for example, you're rotating in, you say, I'll be with you in 1 second. We can double flash peek this, or, you know, like the person that's basically mini-mapping is the one that's doing a lot of the microing. So this helps support like two-man interactions as an example of this kind of system. And then the other things would be core fundamentals, like concepts I've taught my teams, like solo safe as an example. And then there's like pack aggro, which basically just means if your team isn't like grouped together, you should be kind of playing like a little like jiggle while like creating threat kind of mindset. If you jiggle while creating threat from a solo POV, that is absolute max value while your pack takes the space. If you guys remember watching this this crew B round that we talked about, where the player Dante in this case was jiggling out Furia, not letting EU get any single duel, while the rest of the pack kind of flushed out the whole site. And then as well, like the breakable players were jiggling constantly, trying to set up like this flank to come in through. And then Silence as well was also a solo. Once again, jiggling to set up the player that was going to come onto the flank. So it's like everyone's matching the timings of the win condition of the round. So there's kind of a lot of that, but that'd be like some of the ways that you would train it.
Was not sure how to execute against Crew.
Yeah, it felt like they just were not able to get past a lot of Crew's defenses and Crew's ideology.
Thank you for educating Asuna. This win is also yours. You raised this guy.
Figure it out. They couldn't adapt fast enough. And I think for me,
I think a lot of the way that current 100 Thieves plays, a lot of it is still there from when we coach, or when I was coaching them. Just because it's like, to be honest, a lot of the work that I do is to improve players as individuals. Obviously, I made a shit ton of set strats, made a very clear identity for our type of team, our type of roster. But yeah, you take the wins, you also got to take the losses. Trust me, it's like, I mean, 100 Thieves has a lot of the same issues and a lot of the same
they just
strengths.
struggled to kind of maneuver the map how they wanted to because Crew was always moving around.
Yeah, I think they should have set up a limb for success.
Are there Viper lurk setups for skirmish C? What the?
When he was the most performant.
There were moments where you would think like, oh, Alim's got the read, but then he's kind of by himself in those moments, and you would like to see a little bit more support for him, right? Now, we do want to know what's going on a little bit more with this Furia roster. Thankfully, we have Koala Noob, standing by with Dryad to get his thoughts.
It is a playoffs qualification match for Fury.
Dan!
It is against some familiar faces from the past couple of years. What is it going to take to win against Sentinels today and to bounce back from the loss against Crew last week?
Viper or Cypher better for lurking in skirmish? I gotta.
That's when our team's flowing. And sorry, my team's a troll. This is a good sign. I think we're gonna win today because of stuff like this. Like, we're all in good moods. We're just gonna go in strong, and you know, some stuff changed, and I'm very excited to show it because I get to op people.
That's it. No,
some things change. You get to op people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Honestly.
I gotta know what that means. Like,
Alim is actually just like.
I mean, I'm happy to hear that for sure. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think like part of the Furia fall off has been the fact that Kuala can't op because he's on Phoenix.
Here's the thing, though, right, folks? Like Furia, great team, but we know that it is not going to be an easy matchup today because they're facing off against.
So excited for Austin to randomly join stream and start modding.
This is a squad that has been on a roll.
I'm assuming you saw the C9 tweet already.
Whether or not this team has what it takes to really hit those upper echelons, Athena. But I think what we've been seeing from a squad is a team that's more than willing to just continue to refine what has been working for them.
All right, Jack, you ready to play?
I'll wait my whole life for this.
How have they done that? Jack, not you.
Sorry, Jack. Yes,
oh my god. Oh my god, C9 Jack. Wait, is there like a blooper or something? Why does it still have 9 seconds?
Okay, so how do you spell your name again? It's Jack with 2 Ks. Nerd.
Oh, wait, that's a good way to end it. Wait, that's a good way to end it.
Might be. Yeah. I just feel like the direction.
Wait, that's a good way to end it.
Wait,
that was a good way to end it.
Protocol setup that John has been doing a great job at knowing when to call those. Really is
noted.
Like a big difference for me from the last,
they actually cooked with that one for sure.
Yeah.
It's a wonder if whether or not, right, like what else, Bren, can they add to the arsenal? Because
Qual is legit so good at upping. Yeah, 100%.
With fast styles, slow styles, right?
I mean, and here's the thing too, like Furia as a playstyle overall, like their micro style is slow contact and slow micro.
They've already got some nice
on both sides. Slow micro.
I really like about Redux's play.
Operator,
looking at in terms of his stats, is that
great for that style.
At the right time.
Yeah.
Whenever they're down a player,
and I feel like Alum has been performing so well this stage,
player, and he often comes up pretty good for it.
Which was like not really the case, right?
They're at intelligent times.
Yeah.
It's not just throwing.
It wasn't really the case in kickoff. He was like more of like a hard entry, selfless duelist. Kind of playing like that Bippo style kind of like role. Not really like crazy frag potential, but like bunch of space creation. Not great performing. I think Alum has underperformed this stage.
Even though Furia did just
Voss? No. There must be something wrong here. No. There must be something wrong here. Like no. There must be something wrong. You're misremembering or something, bro. For sure, Alum has been like the shining light of this team, if I remember correctly. He has had so much impact in like all of these games. Maybe not this series, I don't know. Bro, did I just see 6-7? What the fuck was that?
For you, you're starting also to look
Alum has had a very good stage, from my eyes at least. First few games, maybe I'm like weighting very highly, but
or is it just this current team enabling?
I kind of forgot about the crew match because crew looked so insane.
Feeling like more and more confident every time I step on stage. So I think I'm backed up by my teammates and I back up myself now. So I'm just pretty comfortable on stage now.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Alum just be stealing the 140 headshot off EU?
Got two esports and
actually
brands coming together to create a series.
Okay, what mouse should I get though? Is this a good mouse? Does anybody know? Like if I actually wanted to climb to Radiant, what mouse should I have? Because I think the G Pro is not for me, but I've been using it anyway. Hand reveal when? If you're not getting the Super Strike, you are trolling. Genuinely. Oh. Actually. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads to make sure that we don't get it during the game. Okay, I'll get a Super Strike. Fine. Bro, if I'm not like Thanos with Super Strike plus like a good mousepad, then like what the fuck is the point? Why are mice so expensive, chat? Fuck. $179? Are we kidding? Pulsar's QC issue roulette, really? Interesting. I mean, I'm sure the mouse is great, bro. I'm sure the Pulsar mouses are great. Sure, they're fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, Artisan 0. Somebody said 99 X soft L. Do I push down on my mouse? I don't think so.
Very well drilled.
That's what Will said. If I push down on my mouse, then 99 is not great. 99 extra soft is not great. Okay, fine. If I don't frag out, then it's on you guys.
And they got kind of slapped around on Lotus. Overall, not a great series for them here. But their chance to qualify for playoffs is on the line today.
By the way, that's the first time that Furia have lost to an America's team in this year. After the flawless run of kickoff, they suffered their first loss of the year in Chile. And honestly, despite not having a great run there, they still had really close games.
Legit, every mouse reviewer has been saying the V4 is better than the Super Strike. Oh my god, it's over.
You know, they took them on Lotus, which looks like Crew's best map. There's a reason 100 Thieves banned that today and got that out of there. They did not want to challenge them there. So we'll see if Furia can bounce back. For this
V4 actually nice.
Perspective on them right now is that this is just
ultra lightweight. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest though. Ultra lightweight is like my nemesis.
Instead of Jerwin, that's a bit unfortunate, and they played against the new Crew team. So
is Super Strike also light?
To an extent, right? Then from there, they get that close win over 100 Thieves when Jerwin
get both on Amazon and return the one you don't like.
The ground running, played a really solid Neon.
That is kind of valid.
They beat EG, who are the lowest ranked team in the league right now. But this Furia team,
Split Breeze Haven, 2 out of 3.
Outside of the Crew game, which might be a blip on the radar, is the real test of how good is this new Sen team.
Look at this. Furia are choosing to ban Lotus here in the second rotation, so don't want to go back there after what we saw last week. It was a lot of Alum, honestly, just running into Vice Util on that map, just running afoul of a lot of this.
Super Strike is 60 grams.
So
I see.
Change of tact here for Furia. Starting off with Split, that is going to be Furia's pick now. Both these teams are lossless on this map. They're both 1-0 here on Split.
And Sentinels have opted into the Sage look here, while Furia have gone for the hard Senti of the Vice with Artsin, which, frankly, I prefer to the Sage. I love Furia's approach to the comps right now in the meta. I think they're pretty optimized.
I like when my mouse has some weight on it. Same.
That we've seen so far.
Okay, Sen comp,
mean you're gonna win.
Still the same.
The agent differences.
This is the same, right? They didn't make like small changes like raise to neon or something like that. Let's see.
Fantastic in the meta at the moment, and you're really
go here, then go here, then go here, and then go boom, boom. Same comp.
Getting that wall triggered, getting that out of the way early, so Furia don't just have an easy.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. I think they're about to start, but I will be right back 1 second.
Part of being able to succeed right now against Furia's look.
Something worth looking out for on this map and all the rest is how Furia deal with sort of mid-round aggression. That was something that Furia were able to disrupt them with very heavily, and some of the post plants on Lotus specifically, but something worth looking at on a bunch of maps is where Furia have been kind of put under scrutiny recently.
Yeah, for me, that was really just on Lotus though. Like, Split, I think, highlights how incredible these guys are with the fundamentals. Back to kickoff, where they really shocked everyone with the level of teamwork these guys had for just having it come together. Cortezia on the run, wow, caught straight away from Allen. That's the Viper out of the picture. That's mid completely exposed, and it activates a rotate from Sen, who know this side of the map is just so weak, and that Redux really needs help.
The noise cut here, though, is pretty scary. Redux doesn't quite know what's happening until right about now. Relay Bolt's coming. He's going to hastily try and smoke out, but Artine is going to be watching him from B main.
I'm back.
Fury have every contingency accounted for. Now Jerwin and John just have to
Holy
throw
shit.
themselves at the problem. And frankly, nothing seems to be sticking.
Perfect timing there from Artsin. You saw that Redux was aware someone was going to be in that position.
What happened?
The one-way smoke for a temporarily. Second it drops, Artsin is just right there to shoot him in the side. I mean, I want to see again kind of what happened with Cortezia in mid, because he just got deleted instantly on the round. It wasn't even Astonius just playing so close alone against.
So Artin has some loud audio.
I mean, that's what Redux was doing in theory. He was in a crossfire.
Audio player spotted. EU has low audio. Yo, by the way.
Yeah, I feel like
I put on Dan's headset one time. That is some funny audio.
Having a player in vent,
I wonder if he still does it the same way. If game sound was at 100, his comms were at like 20. It was like everyone sounded like mice. It's kind of funny.
Doesn't actually spot Redux tucked close, but Koala moved out to clean him up.
He has comms like insanely low so that he has good instincts.
They are well and truly in this B side.
Which we talked about a lot. We talked about that idea a lot.
Certainly do not want to lose any more players. This was a large investment. Well, there's one gone already.
Oh, rifle is protectable? Oh, it's not. Oh.
Just running at Cortezia.
They're pretty fortunate that the trades go their way.
Up to Joe and now in 1 versus 2.
Dan got baited out.
Pretty sharp stuff from the newcomer.
Holy shit.
Past nerve as well. 8 points of health.
Yeah, almost was the end of the world, actually.
Holy fuck.
4 kills there. Pretty outrageous from
Dan and I demolished them.
The best solution to winning out the anti-eco was going to be to find that timing to fight in spawn, but they end up losing a player there.
Good juggle lagger from Dan. Leaves the angle when the crosshair's pulled.
Wins that fight with the bandit, recovers the rifle, gets another. Sen are more than happy about the result in that round.
Close for Sen.
Looks like they just lost a gun round, but he knows how possible it was to win that.
Oh, I've already seen this before. Dan's about to take jump up timing. He's going to take first timing to contact into this jiggle. Oh, never mind. I'm completely wrong. They actually went full fast open into ropes. I thought he was going to contact. Like first timing contact all the way up.
Constantly. On defense as well. Constantly.
I was wrong. Sorry.
He was actually torturing NRG with his gameplay. So much so that Mata tried to pick up the judge every single round in their next split game.
No B contactor?
Alum actually destroyed them. We'll see if
Sen
can do
this is what I was saying before. Do you guys remember my segment on Plat Chat? I was saying that I feel like Furia are so favored against Sen because Sen isn't like a super like proactive defensive team. They mostly just play their like line and they just rotate along the line. So it's like very unlikely that you're gonna get like pushed out B main, deep angled. So they can just 5-stack, go anywhere they want to go. And until there's a bingo, Furia gets to play their like slow kind of micro game. Obviously this is a bonus round, so it is what it is. Wait, they bought into this round, Furia. Wait, what?
That was an excellent rotation from Jerwin. Perfect time to slide in there.
Wait, they actually bought into this round. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The judge was
I was low-key explaining a concept because I was thinking they were just like on a bonus.
In there. Free first kill, adjust the positioning. Great time for the stun. And you can see even that player in heaven, for Sen, they weren't able to get any kills, but they stalled out anyone being able to help Alum, so he was just completely isolated on site.
Wouldn't be a terrible couple of rounds here for
Bucky on my EU. No, somebody give this guy a gun.
You've seen him sort of make the bum rush down mid a couple of rounds.
Furia are just
man, what is with the first timings today?
Joan's able to hear EU in mid, and that leaves Alum essentially stranded up in heaven.
The stun is good, but Alum, regardless, he can't feel comfortable to actually just dive in there.
Playing close here on the corner, this could be nice. At least good for one. Awkward, that snake bite could be a problem, but Alum is able to avoid it. Now we're actually walking up in a bit. It's just contact here behind this Omen smoke by Furia.
Look at this from Sen, though. They're able to just get into
slow micro is nice here from Furia.
Alum for now.
Still doable. Still doable. Obviously, they're down a number, but
go for it. It's not a great spot for the Neon to be. Alum's managed to commit to the site. So
Walkout has found another gap here. Oh, player full committed to the angle.
Just swings that corner on him.
I love the slowdown by Furia, man. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Professor P.
Jonah P used all of his util for the A info as well. Has nothing to fight with.
TP away from Koala Noob now. Crossfire set up and wait.
Great first shot on Koala. Oh, that's going to connect, though.
I respect it. I respect the commitment of the Steel Guard. It's an important round for Furia. They forced into it. Artazine exits with 7 kills.
Yeah, Jonah just tried to get that swing right before his weapon would have gotten taken away, but Artazine was super ready on that angle.
I love how, man, the way that Furia plays freezes is the majority reason why I rate them so high.
just
the thought to take Heaven Space,
what they were trying to accomplish, and they both
the thought after to throw the turtle smoke for the defenders,
given that they had a good rotation into the site, they weren't giving,
and then to just walk around the B bomb site and let the gaps kind of like simmer in Sentinel's mind. If Sen doesn't get proactive, then they end up in a bad spot, you know what I mean?
And I got the weapon advantage.
Furia's freezes are what makes them so good as a team.
Play in spots that can abuse them. Jerwin here.
That was a pretty good timing from Jerwin. I actually don't mind that.
Sentinels had no choice but to stand up and deliver, and Alan has the right gun for the job. It's on Cortez here.
And this is what we talk about when we say slow micro. We say slow micro, we're talking about these freezes that Furia likes to take.
Committing that early
just slowly let these players commit themselves into angles because they're worried about gaps. Then this player is completely untradeable. This player is completely untradeable. The players that are here from the side of Sen need to create more space in this round to give a better position for the other players. They have to be a bit more proactive. I do think this is kind of a style mismatch for Sen.
To try and pop or disrupt this. But Wyatt, so far it seems like they've just
walk around glitch abusers, Furia. They might be some of the best to do it with the walk around abuse.
Which, by the way, in this game, just to further set the stakes, the winner of this just go through. This is for straight up playoff qualification for either side, and whoever loses is going to be fighting for their life in the last week. So a lot on the line for both of these teams.
Yeah, I think if Sentinel's able to win this series, things get really funky next week in terms of the teams that are still fighting for that last playoff spot.
Yeah, I mean, also, 100 Thieves, they win their game today.
I need to send them a message, all the 100 Thieves guys.
If Furia win the game today, then that means that 100 Thieves are in, and then Sen against NRG is a straight-up do-or-die for both of those squads in the last week. So there is so much on the line for the teams in the server, also for the teams watching right now. This is a really big game.
Creeps up on you very quickly in these 5-week stages. Now, of course, Shaw and Ewok going head-to-head in terms of the coaching booth. It's up to, well, Ewok to come up with an answer because this early push from Furia has been undeniable. There is a resting utility, right? You do have a Sage here, but you don't have that traditional Vice.
How good is this era of Sen?
Keep the Neon quiet, but Alan's hardly been the main issue for
Sorry, I wasn't full screen because I was sending messages.
Yeah, between those two coaches.
This version of Sen,
Shaw's been just grinding with his team throughout the whole offseason.
It's improving, but it's still not super insane. They're a bit more reliant on set strats, for sure.
Wild, and it pays off.
And the Redux took a little peek over towards B main. Wow, what a timing from Nerve.
You can definitely tell there's like some gaps in their micro at times.
Expecting another push. Oh, Redux have been getting caught a couple of times with that B main push.
There's a lot of gaps in Sen's micro at times when things are a bit more flexible.
Omen player can't respond to.
If Koala really wanted, he could go for a crazy teleport, but he's just going to stick it here. How can they play together to try and win out this 2 versus 3?
Jerwin has been very good, though.
Wow, just a swing out.
Okay, some confidence there, but it's going to be EU on his own regardless. Jerwin looking dangerous, has the op to play with there from upper.
Nice try.
And yeah, it's just a straight up walkout by EU. Undone is Jerwin.
Too early to tell they got potential. Yeah, I agree.
He's looking so good right now.
I think Viper V3, V4 Pro or best options right now. We'll see.
Join up with the team in the second week.
I'll probably try both.
And this is looking like, hey, we
I'll probably try multiple mice.
Most dominant map so far with a 10-4 stat line. You know, he said joining this team, playing.
I've seen a lot of pros on Super Strike as well.
John, and with Coach Ewok, they're just really trying to find the balance between still having autonomy as a duelist player that has mostly been in Challengers for almost the entirety of his career and was amazing there, but also is trying to find that balance between being controlled and operating in their system, you know?
Is there some room for self-expression?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And that was something that Ewok also echoed, like, working with this guy was kind of like when he was working with Monyet in Pacific, like trying to hone the raw talent of a player like Jerwin.
Is he taking first timing and peeking this?
6 rounds into the game. Fury have a slim lead, but that timeout's been important for Sentinels.
Tethered.
Fast open. Trying to play aggressive. Look at them playing contact on these extremities. That's how you shut down the fast hits. Unfortunately, Util there was just far too much for Jerwin to overcome.
Sentinels on this
wow.
They could have
this is part of the reason why Vice is so good, by the way, chat.
Off the back of that, but lacking Jerwin, it's going to
having the passive util on B in case the hit happens would have full stop that exec.
sends the Trailblazer.
But Sage will slow the timing.
It's clear.
Can't really prevent some of these plays from happening. They could have played for Hard Flood after the Thorns go out, if it was Vice.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The middle of the fight that is so disruptive here for Sentinels who are trying to get in. Alum speculating, trying to find some form of
This is getting weird.
Furia players up, and that should be enough. It's on John now. Shotguns coming at him through the smoke. It's a nightmare scenario. And frankly, John's got too much to shoot at.
Yeah, Fury are really able to set that up well, having the Ards in contingency, but then also
nice Heather.
Throwing down some nice smokes to be able to...
Yeah, if you go for a peek instead of like a jump spot or something, you definitely lose your acceleration, and you do kind of get caught by the tether.
That smoke that was on the spike. Oh, I mean, just being able to run around with the LG, like, they're still not able to get the...
The Vice still wouldn't have prevented the Omen TPs that ended up getting them a lot of that space. But no. A Vice wall would have, because you'd have to TP over the Vice wall. Then you could only do one TP.
That was the Sen trade-off. You know, the whole thing in kickoff was, John doesn't need IGL. He's off the leash. We're going to just let him pop off, and he did. But they feel like, you know, as a whole.
But then you lose the attack power of Sage.
To the team by picking up the IGLing again.
What up, Yeet? How's it going, bro?
Especially when Jonah's able to help him out on.
I like this wall for attackers. I really like this wall for attackers.
Having another veteran alongside of him seems to be very helpful.
Is Redux doing the silent jump spot? I saw him jump spot one time. Hopefully it was silent.
A little bit more problematic for Furia. I'm mindful that, you know, German is prowling, or was prowling to try and take contact. He's got a shotgun this round, though.
One thing as well, I want to give.
He's throwing more jump spots here. Look at Qualanoob.
To maximize every advantage they can find in this meta is that.
Man, they are hard cycling.
They're the team finding the most value from still using the Outlaw and the shotguns. I don't think anyone is getting as much done with them as this team are.
And the read is great coming into this round. 2 players with half armor.
Oh.
Really can't ask for a better opportunity, and EU eventually slips.
Bro, the walk around glitch has been so impactful for Furia.
Screens is safe.
Full on, literally EU is in their spawn.
And the Classic is just not going to cut the mustard against Alum, running him down with a judge.
I'm telling you, when you play against these players that are like very, very in tune with the walk around glitch, like, bro, it's fucked how much space you get for free
a level of frustration
without having to burn any util. Dan literally has one Prowler used in this round.
They know they're running into like a half buy.
He got all the way into their spawn.
And they pick things apart. They get into heaven, they work their way over towards defense side spawn. Get into screens, they defeat the John QT elbow position. Like,
why EU were sent by guns?
I think that's also based
Your team is down 12-0, would you go next map?
Thieves fell into when they
I would just probably say something like, treat it as a warm-up, try to
played some of the rounds out late that they
play
were
loose, take
like
some risk,
eco slash
etc.
semi-buys. It was because of Cortezia having a shotgun. It was because of Sage slows in the choke, and then they're getting mollied, and then they're getting picked apart by Buckies everywhere. And so
this might be a bit too much of a mismatch.
In that instance, yeah, they're able
Furious
to
had some fast opens work too, man.
With it, at picking things apart. And not just
they've had a good mix, man.
Getting delayed, all going out from
in kickoff, it was definitely a lot more like
disruption.
Very slow play all the time. This has been a good, like, kind of hybrid approach. Fast opens getting value, contact play getting value. Pretty sick to see.
You don't want to over-index going through the choke point because that's where the shotguns are going to be positioned, like back flowers are close at the choke. And so Alum
does Alum jump across angle though?
Those guys are useless.
Shoulder peeks here for Alum. German wanted to play contact. That gets harder this round with the smoke in his face, but slow orb means that he might still have a chance to peer down mid at a relevant moment. Furia don't want to have to attack that part of the map in a delayed fashion.
Yeah, so currently Furia are gathering up a few players towards A main as Alum is very patient in mid. Art's in there with the spike.
This wall will go down and let Alum through.
Yeah,
no one's actively watching.
Waiting for the Alum activation moment of throwing up the wall, sending a relay bolt, sliding into mail or sliding into
so vents. Quiet, bro. It's so quiet. You see, there's no DB line on the side of Sentinels because they're just not one of those teams that gets super aggressive on these lines.
Seem like there might still be something happening at Vents, and Gerwin has to be concerned of that.
Tonight for the second time, he wants to try and play contact again. The answer is
there was a world. There is a world that Qualanoob, like somebody kills Gerwin and he does get away with it. We're kind of seeing like the same kind of a dilemma here. When we watched 100 Thieves play against Sen, when you see this weird mid wall, you kind of have to know that they're playing stronger A. Playing for a B split on that round would have been much more money. Was he a CS player? Yes.
Not reveal himself, stay tucked, and try to deny the plant.
He's got to reveal himself.
To do from there. Oh, he does go down, and now there's actually a chance.
This is actually doable. With space.
And EU on this site, and he has the Nightfall.
Uh-oh.
He has util, and there might be a really late horn.
With space, this is a hard 3v2. It's not actually as easy as it seems.
Position from EU to play with, but if he lets the Nightfall out, they're going to know that he's on the flank. So what is the decision from him? Play silent and try to backstab, or get the Nightfall off?
The Vice Wall is huge in heaven. That is such a handy piece of util to have. Oh,
P-gun timing's great, man. Tether as well. Ult. Players inside smoke. 1 HP. Telling you, man. Space is more important. Space is more important than numbers, man.
The entire round. Come up with the answer.
That's really beautiful from EU. He does the most with what he's got there. Able to get the kill from being in the unsuspecting position. Then
yeah, Sen does love to do this A Viper orb, but it's so readable. It's so readable. You just know that it's a strong A setup.
From EU.
You know it's a strong A setup.
We don't need audio for that.
No, we don't. In so many facets of the... I mean, listen, we've heard the players say before they have to turn down Koala Noob's audio in Discord when they're playing. He's a little bit too loud anyway, so, you know, production took care of that for us. So that's fine with me.
I think if you see this mid wall... Yo, this mid wall, they fucked it. He didn't aim high enough.
Slow round.
He didn't aim high enough, so it has a big gap on the left.
You want to rely on every round. They really clutched up, but again, the money is in the bin for Sentinels. John QT with the back here on the close corner. It's going to be a trade. Alamo is going to be there with a judge of his own. This is going to draw German.
Oh my god, this timing.
Across. In fact, he was awful close to getting caught out there. Redux.
The problem is, like,
I mean, this guy has had to
Redux has done insane here to keep them in this round.
Sheriff denies Alum in the smoke. That's pretty outrageous.
The flood retake.
This play from EU is so nice. You heard them rotating out of heaven. He gets that kill. And now
this is why the walk around glitch is so OP. You notice every lurker, it's always the same thing. They have aggressive position that they got there because they full walk there. Then they listen for audio. Neon takes full audio sprint timing away from ropes.
You're right.
And EU gets a free round win off of it.
German has to duck in.
Insane shot, by the way.
Slap down.
I mean, incredible by EU.
Are just so good.
When
we've had the comms listening.
I'm gonna say it. We talked about putting Dan on Cypher because Dan is such an insane contact player and such an insane lurker, bro. He's so incredible.
The utility that the enemies are using. You hear a lot of amazing calls from EU in particular, Koala and Artsin. They're so good at working the map together. Their comms are so clean.
Best scan in the world? I agree. He's very, very flexible. He has a very specific playstyle, but fucking hell, man. Against these teams that make a lot of audio, like, he's just going to get infinite value, man. He's not afraid of taking timings, even though he's a duelist player. Or an initiator player. Say duelist player, that's funny. Even though he's an initiator player, he's not afraid to take timings.
So Nerve might be in a bit of trouble here. That's
wow.
A great jump swing to get Jerwin on the angle.
Yeah, full
W Jonah P.
Jonah P that Jerwin can be set up for success there. Now, the stall util.
Not sure if you know, Jack looked up to you a lot. I think we did talk about that at some point, if I recall correctly.
His grasp, and so Sentinels flawless round. In fact, they take a summon total of no damage.
Yeah, Furia just...
Missed 100T game, what happened? 100T team fighting today was very good. They had some pretty, like, weird rounds. Had a lot of thrifties today, but overall, they played better. They played better. Crew wasn't able to play Lotus, so no super map. And they looked shaky on bind, for sure.
Into a really
what was score? It was 2-1.
Of that ramp side of the map. Jonah gets the dog, spots out Nerve.
And honestly, even Haven was a very winnable game for 100T.
Situation as well, where Jonah's just making some really good calls to set
8-4 doable with pistol.
It's been
yeah, when you have Sage on your comp, it's mostly for attack, to be honest.
Last round of the half here, Wyatt. I think we're going to see.
But I will say, it's going to heavily depend on.
No dice.
They're just running it back. Exact same as the last round, but this time Alum gets the entry.
Okay, Horde does confirm.
It's going to heavily depend on execution and how they deal with device.
He gets caught pushing
3v3.
smoke again.
Even in numbers though. Yeah, that's been a tough one to get past, but look at this presence inside screens. Koala Noob is so good, but they are not ready.
Dan loves this ramp angle, bro.
Okay, Redux watching from spawn, I tell a lie.
It's actually funny.
Now, though,
100T need Furia to win or lose. They definitely want Furia to lose.
Coming with 3 players and a res.
That's pretty.
They definitely want Furia to lose.
Redux. He gets the spot.
Because they don't want to tie with Sen or NRG, because they lose head-to-head.
They're just going to go ahead and get a free
It kind of feels like a lot of this is going to go down, like a lot of 100 Thieves' playoffs is going to go down to if they beat Furia.
Denied by the poison cloud going up.
Ready spot from Arzine. Oh, he doesn't see that. Radisi doesn't want to act. Fair enough. He has Nerve out in the open, though. Arzine, where does he put himself? It doesn't matter. Nerve is crushing here. Cortezia has a line on Arzine that he's not prepared
Nice try from Furia.
Sentinels make a reasonable run back here at the end of the first half, but it really feels like those successful moments, they come few and far between.
Yeah, and it also just came from Furia trying to switch into a very fast...
On broadcast, they said if Furia win, they qual.
Just the 2 rounds back-to-back didn't work. 2 rounds, EU gets caught pushing out of ramp alone. And there was that really nice kill as well where Koala was going for the play, but Redux spots him out and John gets the swing. That was nice to find the advantage. And then play to the Sage res. Sen doing a lot right on those final 2 rounds to get themselves in a position where they can make a comeback.
Yep, 4 rounds in at 8-4. Furia lead at
Furia
the
wins their
half.
3-1.
For you right after this.
3-1's good enough, right? Is it?
Red Bull gives you.
Isn't there like hella scenarios still? If you're 3-1? There's like hella scenarios. Bro. This group is actually ended up being a lot closer than we thought. Bro, crew today losing? Crazy. Crazy. There's going to be one team 2-3 at least. Oh, just based on the matchups, huh? Oh, square. Winner of this match locks playoffs. Loser of this match is in a win and in position next week. Send Redux ones. Yeah, okay. There's a scenario where 100T still get to the first seed. Definitely relies on losses from others, right? Damn. We're just listening to copyright music. I have to edit that one out later. Smile. I'm here for Dan Glaze. We love Dan. I love Dan.
Lively split, but in general, Sentinels have struggled to.
All right, win cons for Sen. They're gonna need to play a slow,
well-called attack side rounds with some
slow micro.
But the one constant
walk around a bit.
Has been aggression in the early round.
Find the Vice util.
Into the fight, creating space.
Make sure they don't hard exec through the Vice util. They are playing Neon Sky against Vice.
Yeah, Sen were able to get those last 2 rounds back-to-back, which is crucial for them to stay in this game. It came from Furia just going.
I think B splits.
That got completely denied.
A ramp takes are both very high value against Vice.
To put together some really competent fundamental play after that to.
Because then, like the likelihood you're playing against Thorns here, the likelihood you're playing against Thorns here is much lower.
Can they keep this?
So if you are going to first phase a strat, it would be going ramp, it would be doing a B split. Sage is great because you can just wall off an angle and forget about it. Prevent the flood. Who's the most shut in this game? Me.
That might just happen.
Triple face.
Ready for this? Oh my goodness, they are.
There is no reason to be ready for the three men just stood.
That's pretty bad.
Waiting for it to drop.
That's pretty bad.
That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal.
Defense pistol.
I love it. Furia have had the best, bar none.
Defense pistol.
Best pistol rounds in Americas. There is always a gimmick. There's always an idea.
Such a cheese round.
No. There's always a theme. You know what? Today they turn up in tutus. Tomorrow it's going to be in pirate outfits. It doesn't matter. There's always an idea.
I played a skirmish when we went against Alan this morning. He was toying with me. No.
Scenario where he has 20 points of health, man. No one is doing it like these guys.
Walk around glitch doesn't work for Sen.
They really aren't.
I think if you're
honestly,
we talked to fuck. What team was this?
That's indicative.
I think it was EMEA, Gentlemates. It might sound troll, but when there's a smoke and you know it's about to fade, if you stand in the open like this, do you see how easy it is for a three-man phase to just kill?
Like the nitty-gritty of the gameplay and get a bunch of weird pistol
like the protocols from Sen should be when smoke drops, you're like tucked behind box. Tuck behind, here, I'll ping the angles. Here and here. You should be out of the angle. Jiggle it out to make sure there's no triple phase. Gentlemates did this well when we watched him play.
They'll probably never do again, but it won him this.
It's like a random protocol to have, but it's like an important one. Like during this orb timing, you either are taking space because you're expecting to insta-pop as soon as the orb goes down, or you're like tucked, expecting some sort of like a phase.
Fury about all this time together. Sen, they don't have time to think about putting 3 guys in the smoke. This roster's been playing for like a month. Like,
Outlaw abuser.
Stuff to focus on.
Exactly.
I mean, we have bigger pictures.
Outlaw versus Outlaw?
Outwardly, for no reason at all, Wyatt. Furia came into this year in general looking insanely.
Something it may have done since last year even, yeah.
Yeah, and it felt like, some level of it too was just like a natural chemistry these guys had.
Please, bro. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Which, by the way, we haven't even mentioned it because, well, it hasn't mattered. Derwin does have the Outlaw buy. They wanted to set him up to pop off. And listen, I love to see Sen putting that level of investment in their duelist player, you know, in his few debuting weeks here. But on that round...
What is the most underrated gun in Valorant?
Particularly helpful. Yeah.
This is a push. This is a simple push off that B side.
Yep. And now Sen...
Probably Marshall.
Fear. The fact that Furia are absolutely willing to just...
Marshall, Bandit.
Production.
Those are my votes.
Minus 25%. Quality of audio, please.
We give him the plus
Marshall, Bandit.
For that one. That was nice. Yeah, he's Eco Cobring, top of the scoreboard.
So Sen get punished for going too fast, walking down mid. They get punished for going too slow with a wrap out from the B side. And now they're just going to int into this B side of the map here and try and
when do you use Bandit? Low
side.
buy, close range angle.
Jonah wisely steps back onto this one. There's more where Nerve came from, frankly. That was EU with the Outlaw.
That is just a sick setup from Furia.
Well, it's wraps. What are you drinking, Zix? A little bit of coffee. Wanted to be locked in for the series.
Great. We have the relay bolt to stop them from getting in
full unwraps,
so we can have a safe teleport across.
Bodin's here pretty much chalks it up.
In there. He's caught in the crossfire. Alum swings out for the 1, and then you would think that's all that's going to be happening on B, right? There won't be another guy with the judge waiting. We can just go forward and take the site now, right?
There's always another guy with the judge waiting.
Blink one eye at a time, Dan.
So Furia just have an additional layer of...
Good news, we get to sleep early for PureX 0x.
So Sen get cooked.
I already hit my sleep, so I'll probably just be staying up. Maybe I'll hit a nap, though.
Not so much now. This basically puts this
Bandit's new stinger? I would say...
Sitting in B main, frankly. Has,
I would just say that it's underrated. I don't think that Bandit's like super broken or something, but if you guys went back and saw the amount of value that Bandit players actually got, you'd probably end up saying the same. There's been a lot of like hero rounds won because of Bandit in close range.
Also,
play ranked? I might.
This is what we were
you watched the GE series? Yeah, we did. Watched it on stream. Kevin might be the best player in APAC. He had some fucking insane rounds.
Play of setting up this double judge bait play in B main on a bonus round.
What do you mean that's not like a default?
These guys just have the time to get in the lab.
Random point here. How come, if the timing is favored for Redux, how come he doesn't TP close?
If the guiding light doesn't confirm
the TP close is just better, right? If you're Sage slowing here, they can't go wide to punish. If the enemy team TPs, you're favored on the attack TP timing. So you should kill the B main player for free.
It feels like they're going up against an opponent who is 1 to 2 steps ahead at all times.
I will also add to that. Actually, no, I won't add to that.
Overarching approach needs to be. It's a team that is showing you a different look.
I've done the stats. Bandit is like the 3rd best impact weapon, which is insane.
So many more layers.
Bandit's nice. Bandit is nice.
Had Jerwin on stage for this is
add to it, please. No. That's all I needed to say.
A little bit over a month, something like that.
In terms of the strat creation, like
as far as time to get this all structured out, you know, the time of actually trialing players into this.
Did I do these?
You know, they are.
I don't remember doing it in yellow.
Kind of winging it.
What
They're still working out their communication structure. They're still getting their rookies up to speed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Furia. They had.
Anyway, if you're going to slow this, TP here is just better, because then you can actually punish the TP.
Seems hilarious because he's been grinding since the
what is the concern? The player going wide?
But the other 3 guys,
and then killing the player on TP?
In the league, even though it kind of doesn't feel like
they're like full trap.
Right? He had that tenure on MIBR for 2 years. got a lot of experience.
As a
global
duelist
experience.
You drew a Lotus Sea Orb jump spot on your Velo plant? Wait, did that actually happen just now?
Gaming back in 2021. Like, these guys have been around forever. They have a lot of experience, and that's, I think, also why you hear them communicating with each other so well.
Wait, I didn't even see
it. They
it.
just have so much to figure out.
Was it something bad? It was on the top, full rocket. Oh.
Fury, though, again.
Yeah, refrain from drawing bad stuff, or else we'll have to take away the Velo plant.
Now, there's a
and I'll have to use like an offline Velo plant.
Alan with the judge. Has he bought a rifle?
Which would suck, because we have some like very sick stuff that
I don't know either.
people have drawn.
We might see a similar situation to the pistol here.
I didn't even notice it. That's my bad if something showed.
Pullback from Nerve. Look at this. Like, he's already playing out of vents, back in heaven, knows that they can accelerate on him quickly, so he's willing to give ground if he suspects the Neon is close.
And Fury have picked up this AWP out of the timeout as well, by the way, with Koala.
Wow.
Oh.
2-man face versus 2-man face. Double kill.
Damn.
Ready?
Fair play.
These guys are really good when the smokes come down, huh?
Read.
Anyone else? Yeah, get this guy one more.
Oh.
That's the spike going loose there as well. The round is turned into
Raps.
absolute farce.
I mean, Alan just trying to be a great teammate there as well. He's just trying to stun him. He's not trying to kill him.
Bro, he's right
Look,
there.
it's still a sick round from Arton. It'll be in the highlight package. It'll definitely be in the highlight package. That was a nasty little 2K, and then so ready for that event push from Jerwin.
Look at this. Double face, he just insta-transfers both, like, target switching
That is so
on another level.
Yeah, these guys on split all year just utterly dominant.
Six
on
merch
defense,
when?
the rotations around
I think we're a bit out
I mean,
from
this
six
is just
merch.
a pure Fury Glaze session, but they're so sick on split. Like, their defense is amazing. Another layer they have is they can bring out the Koala Noob op. Sometimes EU ops, they double opt earlier against NRG as well.
Oh,
They fried them.
The extremity
and
control
it's happening
is nice.
again.
That Jerwin can get traded at best. Damage already done. John and Jerwin are down.
This team is so annoying to play against, bro. If they went B that round, they get opt. If they went A that round, they get opt.
But I really feel
So
like
what's the point?
Hold on to this round. Alam is still in elbow, and there isn't a great way to clear him from this spot.
That ass I would buy a 6 hat.
Just the dog.
That might be a play.
Well, Jonas did.
We could do a little trial run with like a hat. Could be cool.
I think Fury utterly dominated.
I think that map could have been an email, actually. If I'm not
That map could have been an email, if we're being honest. That's what he said. Damn. Neither op is on duelist. That's actually a good point.
very high quality against the Sentinels who are, sure, they're on a run, but to a degree, there's just so much unplumbed depths with this Sentinels roster. There's so many things to be learned, harsh lessons to be imparted perhaps, and that was one of them.
Yeah, you just also fear if Fury get to this level on Lotus that they have established on map like Split. That is real dangerous. Yeah, these guys are sick. I mean, that was just a straight up Krispy Kreme Furia Glaze session. 24 donuts away.
Dan died taking this ramp timing multiple times. Actually funny.
You know what I mean? They are totally fine, bro. Yeah, Sentinels getting pretty cooked here on this first map. Let's take a break. Let's take a breather. We'll come back, of course, after that desk chats split, and we'll go over to Breeze.
Okay. If we were looking at all of the 50-50-ish matchups from this weekend, this is the one I was most certain of going the way of Furia. Of all the 50-50s that were happening this weekend. All right, I'm going to do some anti. Enjoy the rest of the games. Peace out, JT. This was the one I was most certain of simply because of the style mismatch. You can clearly tell Sentinel's defense is not very proactive. I feel like having mix-up rounds where Sentinels decides to put their Sky toward B main, dog out B after like 10-15 seconds, get all of the control on Furia, might make the map feel a bit more suffocating. Like they just have to play a bit more dynamic on the defensive side, take a little bit more risk. But Sentinels has always played a very risk-averse kind of defense. Also, man, in the micro, like Furia looks fucking solid again, man. Extremely solid. Bang said, I'll trust that you intentionally cursed Crew in the podcast. Of course, bro. Of course. When I predicted Crew, it was for the plat chat guarantee so that it would reverse back into 100 Thieves. Real plat chat watchers saw at the end I said, we didn't really talk about it, but 100 Thieves do have a good chance because of Veto. The Veto advantage was real. And it definitely fucking showed. Because if Crew got one map early because of Lotus, then obviously that would have been a different series. But 100T didn't play Veto. Okay. Boy, did you drop your stream streak? I need to know. Did one of the streams get you good? No. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's at 66. Holy fuck. $66 is insane. What? It's actually at 66. Wait, was it Wrist Rockets at 65? Wait, what was Wrist Rockets today? Actually, I can go back. Yeah, it was 65. Holy shit, Wrist Rockets is only one behind you. Big day for you tomorrow. You're a fucking troll for that.
A dominant win on Split for the side of Furia.
Holding strong at 43, bro. You guys are so insane, man. I'm so grateful, man.
That you've had because you were undefeated in Americas on this map of Split.
So grateful.
And the casters were highlighting how good your defense is. But how much of that success from
Can I go pro if I quit my job and abandon my kid? Plat, by the way.
Was it reading a little bit? What Split was doing in that previous
For legal reasons, no.
I think we have good reps in this map, especially against double Sentinel comp. And we understand the possibilities in the map, and I think this make our game more easy when you need to face the same comp. I don't know what can I say because I don't want to talk too much, but I think these reps make a huge difference in the match.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything. I feel like the results are speaking for themselves. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Where is it at?
Well,
paper. Which one do I mark down? Ace?
I think the ace.
Okay, here we go.
It wasn't in that game. It was like, wasn't it?
The game before.
It was a while.
All right, there you go. We marked it on the board. All right, we just need a tech pause.
No.
Don't want that.
No. No.
Series score 2-0. And then some other crap.
Or a
All right,
top
everyone.
frag.
Welcome back. As you can see, we're doing some hard work here. Working on our bingo board. But let's talk
Will
about
you do
what
the
we saw in that
6-7
game,
in 67 seconds challenge at 6.7 Twitch followers?
Reflected in the score, but it was also
What the?
reflected, Emily, in that early game. I mean, just the way the Furia were playing.
I was late to the party, but I'm here to say, W Midisfy. Midisfy, you are goated. You are unreal.
What parts of the map they actually wanted to prioritize taking, whether it was that B main early,
what
or
a
that
phase.
Heaven, and really like prioritizing taking that mid away from Sen. Sen just didn't have any urgency to breathe.
No, we have to allow the 6-7s here.
Rounds in that half.
W much love.
Like very uncomfortable positions on site where they're just doubled up. People waiting in spawn. By them not retaking that Heaven, they're so limited to what they can do, and ultimately it just didn't work out for them on a lot of those rounds.
Yeah, it feels like it went on both sides too. Like no matter what Furia
we need 6 to hit the 6-7 so we can make an emote out of it. Fuck, man.
They were so good at taking
like the thing is, I have a little bit of shame left in my body, but like, should I like get rid of my shame a little bit? Should I go down a little bit on the shame like scale?
Just denying so much space every single time, and it just felt like Sentinels.
You don't get it if you don't know it's Zix's edge.
That to just great game planning from Furia, or maybe a Sentinels that was
no shame. Take off the hat.
Off guard. What would you think?
I think. For
I support streamer having shame.
Really good reads. We talked about this a little bit earlier in the green room that they had.
You guys will catch me on one day being a little bit more delirious than usual. I'll hit the 6-7.
Use the fade suck and instantly execute.
Then we can turn it into an emote.
They really switched up quite often actually. Yeah. They started going into those fast hits the later into that second and the first
scalp
half.
Reveal at 500 subs.
And yeah, I mean,
but I said I would take off my hat at 2,500 subs. The two, the unrealistic goals that we have set currently is I'll take off the hat at 2,500 subs, and then at 10K subs, I said I would do a Jet cosplay and IRL jump spot.
Because he has crystal clear cut communication at all times. His mid rounding, fantastic.
If we can ever hit these, and honestly, like,
really good. And in this instance, I mean,
I'll just lose my shame. I'll lose my shame at that point.
This guy was going crazy.
I also think he's a great person to kind of step up and be a little bit of a leader for this team in those hectic moments. He's with his comms. A lot of times, he's the one saying, "Guys, clear."
Like I don't think you guys get it. IRL jump spots aren't possible.
Be on the same page.
Yeah, like a voice of reason for Art in those comms, right?
Also, my downstairs neighbors are gonna fucking hate me.
Yeah, EU continues to be impressive. He's an incredibly consistent player. Has been for a very long time as well, which I think is like every team he joins.
Have you ever tried?
Like, oh, you know, EU brings something.
Maybe a flex jiggle as well.
And now, as we get
ready, what about hot tub Valorant our stream or oiling up?
Hey, Fury is behind
oiling up
here. You're going to be leaning on some great calls from You're going to be leaning on great calls from EU, and just really how this Furia team.
Can you practice now? No, I'm not doing. I'm not doing the IRL jump spot until we get to 10K, which is so unrealistic, by the way. Like, do you guys realize how crazy 10K is? Like, are any of these streamers at 10K? Like, FNS isn't even at 10K. Tarek's at 5K. Sam doesn't show his. Wait, does Sliggy show his? No, right? I don't think Sliggy shows his overall sub count. Yeah, Sliggy doesn't show his either. It's not even showing, like, somewhere here. Holy shebar. It's a lot of gifters. What the fuck?
Takes as well. It just felt like it really fit the way that they wanted to play, and I feel like that stage on the split just wasn't.
Head reveal at 10K.
Wait, that's insane. I love that. You gotta win the actual match, bro.
40-year-old man Twitch content creator needs hip replacement after botched IRL jump spot.
Everyone's having way too much fun.
I'm gonna hit the cleanest IRL jump spot of all time.
Well, let's of course see what's going on with the Sentinels side of things. We have Coach Ewok standing by with Dryad.
The second map of today is going to be Breeze and Ewok. We got the chance to see this map of Breeze week 1, but that was when Victor was still subbing in, playing the Neon. And you guys were playing that double duelist Neon ISO comp. Is that what we should be expecting this time around?
There's some changes in there. There's some changes.
Anything that you can tell us?
We'll see very soon. Some things will look similar, but we've put a lot of work into the map since then, so we're feeling really confident going to Breeze.
All right. Excited to see.
Bro, I'll be honest. Now that I'm sitting here watching from this POV,
mix it up, or maybe something
I'm like the next time I'm on stage, I'm just gonna say, we actually low-key hear like we'll see a lot. Like they're like, yo, so like, are we gonna see this like comp change here? Oh, we'll see.
Feeling a lot more confident.
It makes sense that they would say we'll see. But like realistically, it doesn't matter. Not really.
Running with the full roster back then, but. You know, they have to put in work here because essentially this does matter.
I'm just going to fucking say it.
On the line for Sentinels as a team.
Yeah.
So this is it. It's do or die essentially for them.
What is the other coach going to do, anti-it? You get like a little bit of extra advantage for sure if the enemy coach hears you. But like, to be honest, the enemy coach doesn't hear you talking during that interview. Because you're doing that interview when nobody's in the room. Usually. Or you're doing it front stage where it's not even being broadcasted to the audience until later on. So in most cases, the other coach doesn't even hear it. So you might as well just explain yourself then. Like, fuck it, why not? Can you take us on stage with you? Imagine I'm like live streaming the game from my phone. No, they wouldn't allow that for sure. Guess they don't want to give... Yeah. But to be honest, Noah, like, the other coach usually isn't there when you're doing the interview. Because you get like 12 minutes between games. And during these 12 minutes, during these 12 minutes, the other coach is talking to their own team. It's not like you're doing it while all the players are just sitting there listening. Coach is there listening. Doesn't really work like that, timing-wise. So that's why in the future, I just know now. I'm just going to say it. Same thing with play your own game. Chat, the first time I do an interview when I'm back in Tier 1, I'm going to stare at the camera and I'm going to say play your own game. And you guys are gonna know that was our inside joke. Do players' coaches have their phones on them? No. No, you're not allowed to have phones on you. They're gonna be like, so what are you gonna do to prepare for this game? I look my eyes straight into the camera, no blinking the rest of the interview, and say play our own game. And if they ask me to elaborate, I'm just going to keep staring at the camera. When I'm back in Tier 1, keep dreaming, Mr. Creator. You just fucking sit there, Boyded. You sit there. You sit there. You'll see me. I'm going to say that was our ult. All right, let's see it. I think I saw Redux on Omen.
On the line is a spot in the Stage 1 playoffs for both of these teams. They're both 2-1.
All right, lock the fuck in. Big match.
Very important game. Sentinels couldn't step to Furia.
I was completely wrong. He said we're going to see some changes. He fucking lied.
Neon ISO, we're going to have that run back, and John QT
he fucking lied.
Yeah, in those coach interviews, Shaw
Why
was
are we lying?
About the reps being such a big factor.
Why are we always lying?
How comfortable they are there, how easy it feels. But I haven't played this map yet in this stage, so that's not very many reps.
Sen is winning Breeze 13-6, by the way.
It's like a false rep because they had to play with,
and it was a new
Wall noob Jet.
With Victor that week. German wasn't in yet.
Operator.
So obviously not ideal to not have all 5 of your players, but that is the case here. They have Jerwin.
Wait,
he's the best performing.
But you're playing Jet against Harbor ISO.
So
will he Operator?
We'll
find out.
It'll be Redux playing the ISO. This guy has been super flexible for Sen. It goes back to
he said we'll see, but then he also said there will be changes. Maybe he just meant in the play.
He started as a duelist in Challengers. On Cubert begins to flex more around.
Second playing more passive this split? That shit was good, actually. That was funny from Second. I won't lie.
Before that, he was on Oxygen as well. Back on
that was when he was duelisting.
Yeah.
Okay, defense for Furia.
So we'll see if he can step it up here because he was pretty quiet.
Turn it up a little bit.
Which, I mean, hey, listen, Sen got blown out. Everyone was except for Jerwin. So we'll see if
fake mid control. Pape. Okay.
They have been in the lab on. They've been grinding here to get better.
So the Furia gimmick for this pistol round was a 4-player mid crossfire setup. That's been defeated though, as Jonah took some damage, but outside of that, Sentinels are able to get onto the site. Looks like their double tap's going to expire for Redux by the time it can really be relevant. Behind this high tide, Furia going to move up.
John just basically throws.
What the fuck is Artsin's wall?
Until the Viper wall can go back up, and Furia really aren't able to get too much space backside off that high.
I got the Preds. I got the Preds.
Straight hold on to Jerwin though.
Wow,
what the fuck was
great way to get started. It's going to be Jerwin out of the picture now, but you've got to be mindful of Sentinels all stacked up over towards A main. Tucked in the corner. These are all pretty standard spots for Sentinels in this.
Harbor wall would be great here, I won't lie.
The shocking up you come. Alaman's been clicking heads, but John finds 2, and that puts EU now in a bit of an awkward spot. Yep. Cortesia is going to bring him down.
What the fuck was Artsin's wall?
Yeah, that's really nice from John and Cortesia. They played to the only win condition they have when they gave up all of that space, which is wait in the cove in main. 3-2-1. Everybody swings out and fights Furia after they just sent the barrage of util, delay. All right, everybody swing and fight together.
Both teams did the same wall. Both teams did the same wall.
There's another guy, not to be a broken record, but I'm looking at him to step up because his last 2 games in the back-to-back Sen wins, he was a huge factor. He was playing great, especially in that split OT game to beat 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, I need to stop looking at the Harbors, bro. It's actually making me mad.
Up for this Sen squad in the offseason, in an offseason that he dominated in all of the tournaments, and then he started slow. He was not putting up great numbers in kickoff. Week 1, he was okay.
Bro, I can't believe he just did
starting to really heat up, and Sen definitely need him here today.
TLDR crew 100T game. 100T looked great. 100T had a veto advantage. Ended up abusing it well. Bind went well for them. They threw a few rounds on Haven, but still felt like 100 Thieves probably should have won, given that it was like double pistol and shit. And a bunch of like thrifty rounds. And then 100 Thieves closed it out in last 5.
0 investment from Furia and light investment from Sen. It's
that was the TLDR.
Phantom. They've just got 2 ghosts. Jerwin just has the Marshal.
Team fighting for 100 Thieves was good on the day.
Doesn't really matter.
Crew had some like really weird
into this
rounds. Both teams had weird rounds, to be fair, but
Furia almost went
100 Thieves played better on the day.
Almost had the soul read there on Sentinel's movements.
Bro.
Artsin with nothing but a classic to defend himself will be stuck here pretty much. Has the high tide. But if he goes down first, there's nothing to retake with, is the problem.
Also, as Sen here, I'm just looking at Redux. He's a guy with the rifle, and you definitely want him getting kills. He's relatively close to that kill contract already, so maybe he gets set up for the bonus round. He's one of your guys with a rifle. Get a catch onto the harbor over towards A while the team runs out, and they don't have any of that, util as the defenders to play around for a moment, and maybe he kills him, or you can have Jerwin close the distance to get a kill when someone is getting out of the contract, even if Redux loses it, right? So
it is so hard not to die and give orbs in this situation as Furia.
Now Redux is in hunt mode completely as
crazy min-max buy from Sen.
All right, Jonah.
Look at how much money Sen ended up saving.
That's why the Marshal's so sick here in this.
Oh, 4 kills for Jonah.
Make the ocean.
None go to Redux, which is pretty nice.
We'll see what they do with the buy here, but they should be able to get some good money. Something good together, and by that I mean basically just full buy around this Guardian because they didn't lose anybody. So
normally you carry a photo of someone that like you don't get to see all the time, right? that is like maybe overseas or
Cortese is a sweet guy.
I mean, but he's
I'd want to see him as much as
he's
possible.
right there. Like you could actually just turn your head to the right and see.
Even that's not enough.
That's crazy.
You know.
I can't tell if it's more of an homage to Cubit there or.
Bang is so funny.
Everybody's got a lot of love to go around. I respect it.
Bang is DMing me, saying some funny stuff.
Doing, though. Absolutely nothing going on because Fury are playing a really close hold setup in A main. Very heavily invested.
Alum has a rifle alert.
He was like, "Did you actually think we would lose?"
Does not have the judge in A main.
So
he
funny.
up the box with it, but he's got the rifle.
Kuala Noob gets served there, down to 48. Yep. He might have to find a place to still be relevant.
Okay.
Despite being one shot.
Redux
Once again, we've talked about it a lot, but we'll say the same line over and over. No defense pistol, equal no operator. Maybe the plan anyway from Furia is no operator.
We saw the same thing.
That's sick.
Because you're playing against ISO. Early pick off the contact from Druin.
Recently, right, on this very
Important duel as well doesn't go their way. It looks like a for sure bonus round win.
For Furia, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Yeah, Alum is forced into taking a fight in A main. That's really the only decision that he can make because he's getting pinched.
You asking me if he hates you?
That's probably going to be lightly held by just one guy. So, hey, if he wins that, all right, Fury have a real opportunity to retake now that they have a player on the backstab, but he loses that. So, time to save. And the round is over.
So you really just got double contacted into on your weak side and died.
It was something that Cloud9 did to EMEA
that sucks.
In that 2-0 series that ended up beating them in by bringing Penny on the ISO on this map. And even though Aspar still ends up with like 20 kills, top frag, there are a lot of situations where like we see that first contact op setup just fizzle. He's not able to do too much against the double tap shield.
Koala is a lifetime opper. Jet was his primary agent for years. Always flexed around to Omen, which has definitely been super beneficial for this team and their ability to run the optimal comps on different maps. But
they have so much money, by the way.
Certainly on the Jet, you want him playing with that gun. He's super experienced with it, super consistent, but yeah, probably going to be a bit of a non-factor here.
I wouldn't even have mind if Jonah P like hard forced that duel.
Gun round. Just going past pretty
he has Guardian anyway.
Are able to maintain a couple of those weapons here, but in general, not a great showing. Just like the Joe and push up into
he gave Redux ult.
Some, you know, good damage. And then Sen just kept forcing the issue onto the B side.
That was a hell of a shot.
Okay, if you're playing with Redux ult here,
Fury have those two rifles kept
you're probably going to do a bit of like drone through A main, try to scout out a player and ult him. Are they going to do it on the double hero rifle gun round? I think that it's not a bad idea to secure the eco round. It feels really impossible to play when you're down a number.
Hold that space back sight, which I'm not mad at. These Sen players would have to push through.
Not forcing through the harbor wall, I think, is good.
So much of retake walls, it is something just to give them a pocket to live in.
Yeah, just an anchor wall for everyone to get back in and fight.
This is a better use case for the harbor wall.
Sen can't get backside with this now. They're kind of caught out in the open, and all Fury are ready to fight for it.
Good slowdown by Sen. This was nice.
Both rifle players are already dead.
This was very good.
Yeah, ultimately, these Fury guys are still lacking.
Ult not used as well.
And Sen just go for the pause.
Frontside freeze, pause, very good. Not forcing themselves through the harbor wall. Bro, we've seen it so often. These teams are trying to like force themselves through harbor wall, and it always goes poorly.
Invention of the wheel here from Sen.
I like it.
Standard, like pushing A main behind the L drone to get info, past the one way, up onto site, make use of the wall.
Good slow play.
This is the kind of stuff we've been seeing on Breeze for the longest time.
Yeah, they are yet to go for like the close wall into the deep wall. They're kind of just cycling the Viper wall with the high tide as being a second Viper wall, so they're just walls 24/7.
Gun round, they're using this wall to try to like basically break this one way.
Push further, take more
actually don't mind that.
I imagine they'll do at some point. Now, obviously, on this round, you're looking at Redux. He's got that kill contract, and Kuala Noob is going to try his luck.
We've seen some teams do this wall.
Let's see if he can extract some value.
It's like interesting. It helps you basically beat the one way. So you can just always wall up, cross, drop the wall and face. Doesn't feel very safe, but from enemy POV, it's like a possibility, so they have to respect it. Oh, no dart breakers.
Kill contract?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he wants to use it before the shield goes off.
The Astra, I think. Oh no, it's a Neon. Okay. Double tap shield in play though, and it's obviously all he needs in order to win that duel out. That's
oh my god, are Furia getting like dominated on this map?
I'm probably not going to feel like playing too much more into this.
Yeah, definitely time to save. The only reason they'd stay in is if someone walks into Kuala Noob's crosshair, maybe over pushes on EU, they get a kill. Okay, maybe.
Are they cooked?
Doesn't seem like Sen will be giving them an inch, and yeah, now it's definitely time to save. That's 2 spam kills in the round. Derwin got one while
I think EU realized he
Are
couldn't
they
get that. It was
cooked?
going to be late replaying pressure.
His position was pretty committed. And Kualanoob is in trouble.
Do you think Viperless Harbor is a big no-no? No, you can definitely make Harbor plus Astral work.
Okay, not too shabby. Anybody else?
I'll tell you right now, though, it's not feeling like anything's really working.
Will divest his opponent of the operator.
And it seems like they are looking to op.
Right now, and Furia are
this 20 guy's so smart. Thank you, Jojo.
On this A site, they're
but like,
not able to play for any good retakes because they're losing site anchors early. And even when we have seen them play for a retake, like on the pistol round, Sen were just able to set up kind of passively and then have a good refight.
The problem was every single round hasn't felt like a classic retake scenario.
He is really committed. He was doing that all the way through split.
They just need to slow it down, not get picked from the exec, play the retake calmly, throw the Harbor High Tide on the retake, not during the site defense.
Where you've got like a two-player setup into A main.
Unless you intend on flooding the space. But Sen even showed in the, what was it, third round, I think?
And outside of that,
the third round freeze was very good by Sen.
Inspired here from Furia. If you're sure, like, what are you asking for now? 5 rounds down.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the third round freeze. Third round was the contact round. It was the fourth round freeze. It was very good.
The little pocket walls from Arton have also been really shallow from the defender's perspective. Like, it's still giving a lot of space for the Ascend team to work forward. Usually you see them a bit deeper towards the front of the pyramid.
I will say, I think one of the biggest gaps from Furia has kind of been the defensive micro. They're so good about like walking around, freezing, taking space. When they like have enemies coming into them, that's kind of where they were struggling at Santiago. We kind of talked about that a lot during that time. Trying to find ways to like double peek off one another and find good duels.
You get Sovi util behind it? Like, what is the idea?
Yeah, I mean, they're just not taking enough space forward. It's I think the main thing on that A side.
Okay, now they are playing for like the A main hold, so they have a little bit more early space.
Let's see now if there's a bit more proactive play from Furia.
Yeah, this buy is a little awkward. Koala's got one of the hero rifles because he can just get the Blade Storm, so he doesn't mind investing.
Artazine could earn Reckoning here as well. Pretty nice in a retake.
Another day of losing channel points? No, Metasquine, no.
It's just not it's hard to see like where there's a round coming up where Furia has an obvious advantage.
I mean, I'd like to see as well if in one
drone
of these
used.
rounds Furia go for
drone used for the mid control.
Play with the relay bolt and disrupt Sen when they have all of their players there.
Means that there's a lot of opportunity for power positions.
Trying to destroy them, but we haven't seen something like that so far.
Cortezia full stack. 9k credits in the back pocket, takes a glancing blow.
The regroup A split feels pretty likely here. Oh, are they going into a B split?
Have managed to get slowly. There's just no one watching. Look how passive the hold is from top mid.
Wow.
Does not want that smoke at all.
Oh, it's a pump.
They're going to fake here a B hit against a team with no info. This could
pump and then rush into. This could be bad. Well, the position for everyone else is kind of late. Alan was a little bit late on this door to like help out Dan.
Alan backs away. Kualanoob's about to get hit from multiple angles, though. He's got to have his feet set.
Very late exec. Very hectic moment.
Rotate coming across here from Nerve, but it's going to take a little while. It's about delay. It's about stall.
Horton has no high tide in this round.
Down, but Alan doesn't quite have the line. So the Professor sticks the spike. Jerwin, though,
okay, this is a comfort scenario now for Furia. Usually they're good for this kind of attack micro.
Crossfire setup, but Jonah gets a freebie there as Kualanoob shows up.
Slow walk into the space.
This slow walk up could expose a gun barrel, and Cortezia knows Alan's there. It's not enough, though, as the classic is produced, and finally Furia break the drought.
Yeah, that was a really nice round.
Is it scary that Furia haven't won Haven yet this split? You mean like scary for Furia?
And that time, presence not coming from A main was pretty crucial. That was great timing he took as well on.
I don't know.
Jerwin swings wide before that wall goes up, gets caught. You know, he's trying to get a pick to even things up when they're in that 3-on-4, but that just
they didn't look that like down. Furia didn't look bad against Crew on Haven though.
The Harbor has that
they looked
really
fine.
Fast refresh on his coast.
They had some like bad moments, but
just able to get another one to disrupt the position when it looked like Cortezia and Jonah might have dragged that back. They're denied of that by the crossfire getting disrupted by that smoke. Let's see if the op comes into play here from Koala. He's in the right spot to get a kill, unless he just gets swung on from window and dies.
Might have to find the timing here. This is a bit uncomfortable. He gets out, but Hunter's Fury is going to be pursuing him now. He's going to have to dash away. Jonah P sees Jerwin go forward. He hasn't found anything, though, but he is deep into the site behind, once again, a wall.
Oh, I like that. The late dart on right side behind this harbor wall gives like an opportunity for another kill.
Because look at the ultimates that they had to get back in.
Okay, here's the reckoning. Impromptu high tide also going to be thrown out. Alim's going to fight now. He's going to go for
it.
John caught out. Some of his models sticking through that wall.
What a sick retake, man.
I was able to deal with John.
Redux has found himself in a weird position here for sure.
Redux is real.
Oh, this should be free trade, yeah.
Easy enough though for Kuala to finish him, and Jonah
post plant utility.
Some really nerdy angles off the post plant, and so far not too shabby. It's on EU. He steps up, still licked by that one somehow, and in a 1 versus 2, this one feels like it's nigh impossible to win. Double swing. They'll take the kill.
The thing is, that's not even bad from Furia. It was just good by Sen.
Cortezi has been fantastic on this map so far, by the way, but it's just those 2 passive guys waiting in A main after all the ultimates are used from Furia to get onto the site.
Redux went massive here, buying so much time.
As well from Redux. Super sick.
Buying so much time, 2 players out, reposition in the front site. Arts and retake util was insane. Yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy.
Is a huge factor there.
That's a cool wall, man. Blocks off B main, gives a gap here so that you can actually flood into backside. It's actually a sick wall. The problem is nobody was able to flesh out Redux.
Yeah, they're going to send it off the drone timing, maybe?
Sends the owl in. 1 for 1, not the worst. There is a cool contract and play though.
Wow.
That was quick. That was real quick.
I mean, yeah, EU was going to die one way or another, either there or he was going to get run down. This is a cute little position for Koala. They know it's possible, but that's pretty risky from John.
Yeah, you'd think it would be accounted for that someone could get into that pocket. Koala Noobs, though, is going to be rewarded. Unfortunately, that was the hero rifle, though. Artazine only had a classic, so Sam just notch another one up as quick as you like.
Walk around glitch.
The attempt there from Koala to try to isolate a duel.
Closes it out.
Oh
my gosh, so weird.
Redux is ready on
no? I mean, Sen is playing very well.
Job on the rounds where Furia are trying to get back into the site early of adjusting their pace. You can see there.
Insane shot by Redux.
They get some nice positions onto the
site. Jumping through the harbor wall. Not great.
Double push through the wall.
Trying to double push through this wall makes sense to try to like take extra space because they probably didn't take timing through the wall. But Druin had already taken the backside space, so him walking around is kind of the reason why they took that timing and ended up getting blundered.
Again, trying to play on an
so,
extremity.
Well played by him.
The value just
walk around.
Not been there yet with it.
1 defense side round so far for Furia. It's looking grim.
Arzine,
he's done. Completely cooked.
Traded.
Nerve at least able to find a trade. That's a good answer.
Nerve has to go crazy here to get value.
Down to the back of the site. And where's the help supposed to be?
He's committed back in the site. There's no help. They have a 3-man setup on A.
Yeah, Nerve didn't get value.
Back into the site. That is just a death wish. From him. Like,
this is looking bad for Furia. What the fuck? Did anybody predict this to be this one-sided on Split and then this one-sided on Breeze?
Retake, but that doesn't feel good. Not against all these walls and stall util. Here's Alan. That's nice.
This is kind of crazy.
Koala Noob's op, still an unanswered question. How's he going to make use of it? He doesn't. Cortezia just owns him in mid. 10 and 1. Coming in now, Jonah's doing the thing again, bro. This is crazy. Gotta do something about this Sova. And
not really planning for Cortez.
1v2, Crossfire already in place, but Cortezia doesn't care. He knows Alan's going to be on the defuse. He gets it to half. Cortezia backs away, healthy enough. He knows he can play for time. Alan does not have that same luxury. And look at the spacing. It's just bloody perfect here for Cortezia.
Holy fuck.
Beautiful.
Maybe we get a banger on Haven? I fucking hope so.
Jonah and Cortez are able to
fucking hope so.
Another round.
It's like, shit, man.
Versus 2. Jonah just causing some delay with
Nerve taking that deep peek.
And Cortez is able to make his way into the site.
Not ideal for sure.
When Furia just need to get some time on that spike, try to get it to half.
What up, Yeet Machine?
The movement around the site, and that's why you keep that's why you keep the Cortez.
You know, at this point, I'm going to put that. I'm just going to keep that in my wallet. That's fine. When I fly up to events, I'm just going to keep that photo there. That was insane. 12 and
good pause.
Heading in around number 9, and of course,
Furia on the round. Those B players just.
Can't believe EU dies there. I was so confident he kills Cortez. It's because he's repositioning. EU is backstepping, so he can't insta-shoot.
You have Artsin playing so
and from Cortez POV, it's such an easy kill because the player is like backstepping. He's like moving in a straight line. So like Cortez is at advantage on this duel because of the backstep.
So as soon as the neon ult is popped, I mean he's
if Dana off angles instead, doesn't try to fall back into B main.
Nerve commits to getting
it's just a better duel for EU.
the other 3 players are on A.
And also,
it just feels
up
like
on you with double tap as well.
Yeah, it's just not a great round from Furia. On the macro set, I don't see where things were really supposed to work out outside of if Sen went for an A hit, they have the offset up there, they have the 3-man, set up ready to go.
Watch Sen go slow into mid and just slowly scale. Look at Artisan's position, top of the map. Like, he's not really able to put much pressure on them at all. It almost feels like mid is being given to Sentinels. No, it definitely is.
Yeah, they want to just take A main and play around this one way, but Sen have been so patient here. Every time the one way is up, wait it out. Jonah throws up the drone, and then they go.
Now, you can drone hear it with the smoke in play. That's fine. It'll probably just get shot.
And the idea from Fury is that this guy in main is going to break the drone or just shoot someone in the head. There is no drone this time on the round where there's 2 guys set up, but will it even matter?
Yeah, double tap's pretty good. Whoa,
yeah, pretty good ability. Pretty good for brawling.
He just keeps refreshing it.
Good brawl ability.
He was in a pocket, and he is dead. Right, another gun round here for Fury going by the wayside.
Card game analogy. Is that like trample, haste? Is it something like that? I don't know, man.
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to force something here.
No, that's...
So now we have to take into account if Sen beat Furia, it's either 100T or Furia make playoff, yeah.
No recovery from that one. Artisan and Nerve.
That'll be an insane match, man.
Watch, you know? And the Eldrazi are coming.
Stop watching after the first map, what the hell happened?
Wastelands up the wazoo. Yeah, there's no fighting into this, and they know what they're going to pull.
Furia just crazy amount of mistakes on this map, and Sen looks good. TLDR.
Bye, Redux.
Doesn't matter. They're rich.
They are, and they're
rich. The half is almost over.
Yeah, they've been completely
That's what happens when you sign to Sentinels, buddy. $100,000 a month contract.
You just become a Valorant whale. You're a whale. A bunch of whales out here, bro. All right. Tough round here for Furia yet again, and they've only got 2 left in the half to make an impact. They have spent
what is going on
timeouts to try and figure out how to play against this pace. And it's not just pace from start to finish of the round. Sentinels start slow.
Yeah, they start slow and then they
into duel, make use of double tap, brawl out,
literally
getting 2 1v1s.
And every time the anchor has been in a fucked situation.
Right now, this is a shellacking.
And you've got Cortezia just.
Oh my gosh.
Bros 13.
Yeah.
He's won every late round that has come down to clutches as well. That's like even the late rounds where Furia.
I do like the ISO Harbor. I was surprised that people were like so down on it.
That time Sen mixed it up.
Makes a lot of sense, man. Imagine trying to op in this game.
Sees the economy
playing against ISO Harbor.
Yeah, we were talking up how good Furia were at finding the shotgun and outlaw rounds, but this is super heads up for Sentinels.
Yeah, we saw that on Split, but none of that here. Another.
We're just seeing the Harbor High Tide being used like kind of as stall util.
I spoke too soon. My bad.
Double swing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That's a curse.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Still, they are going to go 1 for 1 on the round thus far. Courtesy of a pitcher is Joe. Okay. All right. Joe able to find success there, and here is yet another kill.
Dan Redemption.
EU. Bro, I've seen him win these. I've seen him win these all the time, bro. Look at the dancing. Look at the tapping. Still not good enough. Redux has not lost any of those.
Yep, 3-0.
Yep. ISO, starting to see why a number of teams are working him into their Breeze comps.
John had the reckoning for this as well.
Oh.
Okay, John able to play off there. I appreciate
good swing by Redux.
Attempt there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I appreciate the idea, but Sen just...
We're jinxing ISO ults now. I mean, fucking hell.
GG. Yeah, when Ewok was talking about them working really hard on their Breeze, I see it. I see the vision, honestly.
But is it crazy?
These guys look nuts.
Is there anything particularly novel? Like what we've seen from Sentinels is just really good fundamentals.
Yeah, it's just very.
It's just good fundamentals, and Furia making a lot of mistakes.
How they integrate the ISO as well into fighting into these contested spaces is just.
And Sentinels punishing.
Yeah. Also, I thought Ewok teased changing up something with the comp. Maybe I misheard. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's trying to throw them off because Redux is just still on the. I thought Redux might have switched to Jet, but no, he's just farming right now.
So what do you think he was going to do? Put Braga in the game?
Ah, finally, Furia have done it. They bought
first timing, finally punished.
They're back. They are back.
Makes you wonder why Sen took first timing in this round.
Really said it's the last round of the half. What if we just tried the B pop and then should have just done A again?
Yeah, honestly.
Should have just hit A.
Makes you think. I mean, 10-2 is obviously still fine, but
it's been brutal. But he's been playing very safe, very passive. Some nice gunplay here. Ultimately outdone by Jonah P.
Jonah and Cortezia. Late round clutch situation coming up. Hit is going to go down.
Okay.
This would not be the first time I've seen Cortezia win an outrageous
I'm
clutch
going
in
to
a
throw
Viper's
my
pit.
pen, though, if he wins. Yeah, that would just be
all right.
ridiculous.
Well, Furia, they're finally able to get 2 on the half. But, I mean, what can you say? That was utter domination from Sen. They
Oh my
were
God.
never contested on that A site. They were either always finding the entry kills or setting up in the post plants to fully deny any retake attempt.
I mean,
from Furia.
10-2.
For a
Is
team
it
that was
doable?
credited for being ahead of the curve in terms of the metagame, it looks like Furia might be sleepy on this ISO look or how to play around it. We're going to see more, of course, from Breeze in the second half, but it might be a quick one, folks, so I wouldn't run off if I were you.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Should I be thinking about Haven? Sentinel's looking good on Haven. Furia lost Haven. Even to EG. Gulp. They did change comp as well. Oh no. Gulp. Is there a world that Furia loses? Hold on. If Sen isn't proactive on defense, isn't it still fine? Like, they're just going to contact B. They're going to contact A. It's kind of hard to read out Furia if you're not proactive. I think that... Wait, I don't remember Sen's defense on Haven. Was Sen's defense on Haven actually proactive? I feel like I've never seen them be proactive on any map on defense. Wait, it looks like they kind of got like demolished on defense outside of pistol bonus. I don't really remember that series. Was this a game plan issue? Only major thing I saw was the Harbor anchoring. Oh, I think the Harbor util game plan was really bad, yeah. I think it was very, very bad.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a couple stats that
We've kind of talked about it. Basically, the way that Harbor util is used on defense is like you're playing the retake, you block off the lines, you're separating the pack so that you're like on this retake timing, taking a team fight in this zone. Letting people out, but not letting people in.
over and over.
They were using it
At the end of the, yeah,
probably the worst way possible, blocking off their own way back into the site,
pretty insane here.
using it as stall wall when they're not even trying to flood with it. Only one round did we see a truly good 5v5 retake, and Sentinels just played it better.
We were so close.
Yeah, Joe.
Let me turn this up a little bit.
2-0 first kill, first death ratio, 2.0 rather.
This is an important round for Furia.
Right where you want to be.
It's like kind of do or die here.
Have a triple walk down mid from Sen. They could be in like a little danger of getting crunched, but I think Alum is in a lot more danger of walking out and dying.
Certainly how it went down, isn't it? Koala Noob here feels like some cost fallacy. He sticks around at least to find the kill, though.
Oh.
Does Nerve not see that? Jonah's going to duck around the corner, but he's just play back on the side. Oh, the double tap. Oh, still got done.
Nice shots by Nerve. B timing found.
Sentinels are trading up. Artazine on the site, though, sneaks up in there, but that's another pistol round for Sentinels. And you're in the doldrums if you're Furia. Very, very difficult to come back from this kind of position. They are forcing for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's just such a brawly pistol from Sen. I like the
Die or die later is crazy.
Okay, we set up this elbow trap play, double push.
Haven's walk around map.
If it doesn't happen,
True.
pivot into the mid walk down is the protocol after that. And Furia get completely caught, and on their re-swing attempts, they just lose out the duels, they lose out the trades, and yeah, here is the force.
I mean, this is the classic. I like to see at least Furia is going for the B pop.
And if they eat a molly plus the undercut and just
No telegraph timings, please.
Cove here to allow for an all pickup. There's the undercut.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of troll as shit.
Pretty good. And yes, we love ourselves in America's
Okay, that
time we got one of those.
That was troll as shit. We spent half of our Guardian mag shooting at a cove that's protected.
Can they get back in?
Then pulled out Molly late.
And John has a little bit of util to try and close
And throw it on the timing we're getting popped on. So we just died for free.
Don't even know, but John gets one.
Okay, they're starting to fight into this.
No one's watching that.
And now somehow it's a 3v3 after the initial 5v3.
There might be more here. He dashes across into the cloudburst, maybe doing the most if you're Monster. Those boxes are permeable with bullets, but that's sick. He really breaks crosshair placement like.
That's a funny ass round, I won't lie.
It was super slick from Koala. The dash into the cloud burst, runs it back, tuck. That was really well played.
Yo, they just won the fourth round. Okay.
I was concerned there, but Redux and Cortesia end up in some awkward
good juggle aggro. Very good juggle aggro.
Redux has to fully turn to try to trade for Cortesia, but then he's just exposed to someone running it down on the side of sight.
Okay. Decent moment there for Furia. Again, touch and go for a bit, but it means they can get themselves some reasonable weapons and try and get stabilized. It is, God, it is a long walk from here. Gonna break up the cove.
John trying to get an orb because you can see he's close to the wreck and he's like, what if?
That is so...
What if I can just cove and get out?
That is audacious.
Never mind. It's chalked and he's out.
Dan, contact Outlaw mid on the eco round.
Not a whole lot for Sentinels to do here except accrue some value.
You definitely want Artson to get ult orbs here.
Some money.
All right.
Try to keep your snowball going.
I mean, I don't believe yet, but hey, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly whelmed by this.
After map 1, though, 100 Thieves, they're watching. Hold up. Furia dominated them. One more map win, and we're confirmed for playoffs. Oh, never mind. Sen, once again, crushing the hopes and dreams of 100 Thieves.
Also, like, putting this...
One of their favorite activities.
Put us on your radars. We're actually heading over to Haven for our last map. Furia winless on the map. Sentinels are 2-0. Now, there's some mitigating factors behind that. We'll get to it, though.
Yeah, we could. Don't mention the teams that they were playing against there. We'll get to the caveats.
Do not let the truth get in the way of a good narrative. Do not do that.
But yeah, that's
do not.
Just a little reminder that this game is whoever wins, they are in playoffs.
Yep.
And
great timing.
Are, you know, some contingent events upon the result here as well.
Walk around glitch.
Thieves,
I mean, can Furia do this with walk around glitch?
If not, there's going to be some.
Can they do this with walk around glitch on Breeze?
Take this win. There's 3 teams still in the running.
So many games of consequence. I almost want that just for the drama of it. The Eco Cobra's back. Koala Noob here finds a nice little timing to run up on their site.
Okay, the big downside here is that Artson got none of these kills.
Start to pad that economy, make it a little bit more.
Artson got none of those kills.
Start losing weapons in
but he did get to plant, so he got ult.
Farming that has occurred.
So it actually didn't matter.
Does have the
W.
So we'll see if that can continue.
So I'm just yapping for no reason. Classic.
Build of some
yeah, he planted, so he's fine.
Outlaw for EU. He has just become a scoped weapons warlord in 2026. That's just the new him. I swear, there was like one
contact up doors.
And off for some reason, he got like a 3K or something.
And he was like, guys, I'm an offer.
Churv. Churv with the tier 1. 3 months? Goated, bro.
Like when their economy's out of control, they just double
Appreciate it, Churv.
He always buys one.
Okay.
Wait, Cortesia just killed.
A nice shot from Cortez. Straight in the mid.
Shocked.
Playing close here. Wow. We just contacting
that was
in the
not
mid-26?
inspirational. I'll tell you that.
Contacting is good. Contacting is good. Don't listen to the caster. Contacting is very good.
Noise cuts without like flashes. So they're just sort of...
What happened to my boy Alan? Right, we'll see on a
contacting is very good. The problem is, once you get to that stopping point, you have to add util. It's too many angles to contact into.
That should be 1 kill.
It's not favorable anymore.
To get nervous. The more time this is taken, I am starting to get nervous. No, but somehow it got better. Oh my god.
Arzin's here. Now
2v2 found.
Throw things for a loop as well. Reckoning over towards that A-side corner. This is going to force Jonapi out of that pocket. Redux though, at least trying to calm things down. It's going to be nerve. This guy has got that many games under his belt. It's insane, but he doesn't quite connect on Redux there. It's a dangerous fight to take. Does he have the chance to put pressure on via a plant behind smoke? The answer is yes. Well, he's got util up there. Wazoo.
Does Redux even enter the wrap here? Do you just hold mid-sight forever? I feel like hold mid-sight forever was actually good.
We're getting into that awkward situation in a Breeze 1v1 clutch at the pyramids, man.
Does he have his crosshairs placed for Red Nerve? What a comeback in the round for Furia.
Insane by Furia, man. Artson did find value off the contact, by the way.
That was a 1v1
Smile.
for the game, basically, and they are going to hang around for at least...
Hi, Unk. What up?
You know, a couple more.
Bibu?
If Sen win that, 1 away, there's no chance of a comeback there, right? But...
Yep.
In timing found by Artson, gets max win value.
Okay, fair enough.
This is crazy. Artson had me sweating. I could see the blooper reel moment. Yeah. We were
nice sidestep, man.
Seconds away from the blooper moment.
2v5, by the way? Yeah. Insane.
No, not to be. Some stories do have happy endings here, and you can see it on Shaw's face. Very pleased to still have a foothold
I mean, when
in this game.
enemies at 11, it still feels doable.
Stepped on a Lego, bro. Bro was screaming.
Koala Noob makes full audio running away and then dashes away.
Too adventurous, given he got domed on the last round trying to push up mid. a little bit more reserved. And you can see that Sen can index more heavily towards...
The Sen util is wall and orb on choke.
A main, 2 players ready in sight. You can have the rotation from Derwin kind of quickly, but he's just
that can't be good. No, that can't be good.
It'll be tough to anchor this site regardless.
I so want to see Haven.
Okay, Gerwin's going to have his line of sight.
I'm down to see Haven.
There's a double outlaw for Furia, but yeah, Koala has the Blade Storm, so we can just switch over to that when they hit.
Good cutting up of the map, though. Top mid secured, and here comes out and wanting to push forward, but again, just sort of steals himself.
A Molly trying to stop a Neon, hilarious.
I mean, yeah, not going to do it.
In the big 2026, hilarious.
All right, you got side control well and truly.
B-Split actually gets value. I mean, it is against Eco.
From Archers. 2 Sheriffs to play with.
Just a bit more valid.
Fury have started to make this respectable. And build up a
self-glaze is crazy work here.
They can continue to buy even in some of these closer rounds. Gotta win them though.
Yeah, Churv, we know that you set that command.
And listen, you mentioned
I
this
saw it happen
every single time. You kind of just have to when, you know, someone's attempting the big Valorant comeback. But in this game of many ultimates, eventually you will be playing a round where you have to deal with all of them.
Yeah.
And that might be the very next round because Jonah has the Hunter's Fury, Redux is 1 away from the kill contract, and John has the Reckoning. So at some point, you can imagine a world
where
happening.
It can't.
Going for
this is after the eco round, though, but
massive B retake.
Yep.
Or you could even try to flood, capture the guy who's planting the spike, and then Reckoning back in and just kill everybody on the site.
It can.
Leave those passive players who are out in main just passively doing nothing.
Will it? I don't know.
Definitely get to a situation
Yan Wall for B-Split, good or bad? I liked the one that they used, yeah.
Here. Both Alima and Koala Noob had opportunities to
it's hard to peek on timing through that wall.
Both of them double back.
And also, I liked Alim's pathing to jump on the left side of the wall. But there's still peek on timing opportunities from...
They are gunning for an even game.
Like the Cubby position on B.
It's the ultimates that start to become a problem. But if
you like angled this out, it would still be like pretty good fights. But I didn't mind their approach.
So Jerwin off time, a recon set him up on mid, but will not be relevant. The hit is just purely okay. Never mind. It's very
important
relevant.
Kill. Very risky deep wall, given that they have operator or can have operator.
Fight back. It's Jerwin now down, but it's Furia more than cut down to size. Plant gonna go down right now. That is a
ooh, this is like the best details from, like in terms of like harbor stuff. Is this not the best that we've seen? Well done, Sven. That was like the best harbor retake util we've seen. I'm not kidding. Perfect timing, ult use.
You're reckoning the fast repush flood in, and there is just nothing that Furia can do.
They all try to stay alive, wait.
He had the operator.
Hard flood together on a 3-2-1. I mean, of course, Sen is going to be good on the retakes. Sen's always been good on the retakes.
Artson kind of peeked out. I didn't really feel like we couldn't really see that on the first one. So.
And things won't change too much. Like you still have John Cutie as your IGL. He'll probably want to have that kind of style.
Alim is full blind out in the open there. Yeah, that harbor ultimate. Oof, not much you can do about it, really. Especially if you got to try and play in that pocket. So
now it's very hard for Furia.
This is their map pick, and Haven's around the corner. Furia still searching for their first.
It's a bit of a risk for Furia to decide to do the deep wall.
No, there's no way. I mean, he's not going to risk that. That would be madness from Cortezia.
Hoping for a push in. Never came. So he'll give the orb over to Artazine, who's hoping to get to that reckoning sooner rather than later. Cosmic Divide here for Furia, which you can almost guarantee is going to find application on this round.
If John stays on this right side of site and an A hit comes in,
Stars thrown.
He might be overwhelmed.
Stall wall.
You usually
don't
want
like.
to throw this defensive wall from playing the opposite side of the site. Like when the Neon splits the site vertically and the other wall is up and you're getting recon back there, like we have seen Harbors doing that and getting completely destroyed, but it will not be relevant. Furia are just going to go over for this B hit.
Look at how passive Sen setup is. I think the thing I like the most is that Cortez is playing close to the orb like this. Oh, didn't get value. Molly is good. Well, he's good to Soul. How does he get one there?
Some space instead of going forward, they wait out. Snakebite comes down. They can't really push
wow.
past it. I don't know what happens there for Redux. That goes horribly wrong for him.
Wow. That went crazy wrong for Sentinels.
To get through that wall, but EU knows.
Jonah? Does Jonah know? Is that okay, I don't know what's going on there with the audio. That is bizarre.
Yeah. I may be confused by that. Maybe thinking it's John making sound. I mean, I got nothing for you, honestly. Close round in the end. But it will be Furia holding on.
I'm surprised EU's first ult didn't go on the right side.
I don't think it was, but well, I mean, and that was almost a 1v1 clutch for the game, but was just too stun locked on the weirdness on the flank. But also, before all of that, great little exec from Furia. There was that jiggle peek from Artson that deleted Cortezia on the right side, and then that stun that came down.
They're one off Harbor ult again.
Combo on the left that just had Redux.
Was it because he was kind of in the wall, didn't make audio? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Had no options there.
That's what I'm assuming happened. He's like on the other side of the wall when the shots were going out, so he just didn't hear it.
A lot of these Sentinels ultimates that have sort of cycled through. They're going to have to deal with a kill contract in this next
That kind of like just makes sense. Because why else would he not react?
Been a kill for Redux. I'll just say 100% of the time, not to confuse you. He's 3 from 3 on those.
Yeah, he hasn't had the opportunity to really use it the last few rounds since he's gotten it. Like he's just.
No, Austin is actually fake. Cryo and Bang insta responded to me.
Ideally, it's for
no response from Rogue guy. What's the point?
Maybe if you can get the info.
Call me crazy, but I think Double Duelist is the comp for Sen. Kind of like how MIBR went through phase stage 1. I think second note smokes, just run Double Duelist with Redux and Druin. They look good together. I do agree. 100 Heat fans need Sen to win, right?
It could happen eventually.
Yes, you would want Sen to win here.
You're just going to see it for a retake.
You would want Sen to win here, and then the 100 Thieves Furia matchup is just whoever wins that match qualifies.
Wall has the op on attack. Okay. Against Gerwin's op on defense. Where are these guys posting up? I mean, they very well might have a fight at mid doors. It's looking like that's.
I mean, Gerwin's going to be there with the op, right? So just
save all ults for a full buy and guarantee a round, pretty much.
Star get deployed.
Pretty much. Or we had like this talk where it's like, if you have 2-man advantage and you're going to use the ult to guarantee the round, then obviously you would dump it then too. So like, let's say 5v3 and you have ults, just fucking use your ults to convert the round.
Smoke, Geo. Okay.
Shots exchanged.
Trying? Is he really greeting the trigger discipline there? Holy shit. He ulted in the open!
It's going to be the one that's caught out. That's the Harbor? This would be massive. Key controller down now for Fury. They're going to have to go without Artazine, but Alan dives on into the cove, finds the kill at least.
He ulted, he jumped into the angle, ulted in the open.
Make use of to get into some of these sites here.
And so that drone is able to
holy shit!
Still at doors, but they don't have info on A main.
What's the difference for Furia if 100T wins? Or if what's the difference for 100T if Furia wins?
You know,
then they have to.
EU doesn't have the recon
it's just rough.
35 seconds on that, so there's just no effective way of re-clearing.
Then I think if Furia wins, wait, let me think. Oh my God, somebody wrote it already.
To his team that's most likely going to happen. So
oh, it's not in the. Oh shit, it's not in the thing.
23 seconds left. Sen should be able to close out the game.
But this wall is perfect timing, by the way.
But is there any time to call a cancel? Yes, they're gonna try and sell a fake here. It's gonna fall flat pretty quickly though, because Alum gets caught out as he pushes on in, and our time is truly of the essence.
Oh my God, Jonah can play spoiler. Can prevent the plant.
Sheriff right now, but he could still end the game in this moment.
Oh my God!
On towards EU. That's not the spike carry though. That was.
You needed to win that duel.
To get a plant here for Furia. No chance.
Bit of a melons round at the end, but.
The packing in our second map. Breeze goes the way of Sentinels.
Sheesh. If it gets the third, just for some style. Little additional aura playing in A main. That was a really good round from Jonah, and I can only imagine like.
I did say 13-6. He actually did randomly say 13-6.
Well, just the information that
did I not tell y'all Jonah's a menace with the sheriff? You did. Man.
Furia tried to run it back a little bit, but ultimately
the defense side was bizarre from Furia.
Every mistake that was being made
didn't give them any chance to really play. They don't have rounds for attack.
With Artson going 0-5, first kill to first death on that first half, and Joan getting 6 first kills, that is like the tail of the tape. They were just so good on attack and absolutely crushed on those A-site exits.
Haven is just around the corner. It's a map that Sentinels have not lost on yet this
Banger day. Fucking hell.
Furia. Not some garden variety team here in stage 1. Keep it locked, folks. The decider map in this series also decides.
Just got back. Who do we want to win this game? If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you want Sentinels to win.
Going to get us ready for map 3.
All right, let's look. Context. Context matters. 100 Thieves are currently 2-2. Okay? If they... Let's say the world where... What's the permutation we should talk about? The problem is... Okay, I'll just put it this way. If 100 Thieves ties with Energy or Sen, they lose the head-to-head. And if they tie with Energy and Sen, they also lose out because they lost to both teams. So the biggest, like, most important match, the most pivotal thing for them is Furia. They want to tie Furia because then they'll have head-to-head. So if Furia's 3-1, it kind of doesn't matter for them, actually, huh? Because then if they win 2-2, they'll go to 3-2, and then Furia will go to 3-2, and then they're tied with Furia. So does it actually even matter? Sen has to win? Really? Lily? It doesn't matter, right? 3 wins is insta-qual. Really? 3 wins insta-qual. Who does Energy play? Sen. Oh, fuck. That's another important match. Jesus. 3 wins is insta-qual no matter what? Because these teams have to go to... Okay, so Energy plays against Sen, and 100 Thieves play against Furia. So if everybody's 2-2... No, that's not even possible, though. One team would have to be 3. Wait, so you do just have to make it to 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. If crew loses to EG, 100T automatically make it? Wait, what? How does that make sense? Wait, what? Center Furia quals today. We know that. We know that part of it. We're trying to talk about how it relates back to 100 Thieves. There's a chance crew might not qual. That can't be true. Surely not. Surely that's not possible. You're telling me there's a world that crew doesn't qualify. So if crew loses to EG, they're 3-2. Yeah, so yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Sen plays Energy. This is a fucking insanely important match. What the fuck? Three wins equal in. I mean, I like that. That's simple for me. That's simple for my brain. I'm down. But there's going to be some crazy seeding matches in here, right? I think crew is almost certainly beating EG. Is there even a world? Is there even a world? I don't think so.
Ele falou que não estava confiante. Eu falei, pô, faz uma pequena então para tu ver. Escolhi os números, ele simples. Essa flor aqui também eu gosto muito. Acho que não tem muito significado a flor. Só coloquei mesmo porque eu gostei. Aí eu fui para a parte das pernas. Acho que é a minha favorita hoje em dia.
Oh, there's a shot that 100T is first seed. Yeah, I did kind of connect the dots on that. Because 100 Thieves now has the head-to-head over crew, which nobody else has. If EG beats crew, 100 Thieves beats... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. That world makes sense to me.
Tem desenho aqui também, tem uma águia. A águia eu escolhi exatamente pela forma que a gente escolhe as pessoas que a gente tem por perto. A águia só anda com águia. Eu gosto muito da águia porque poucas pessoas falam da águia, né? Então, lembra que é sempre silencioso, sempre preciso quando necessário. Coloquei uma índia aqui.
Okay, hold on. Let me think about this again. So does 100 Thieves even care about this match then? The Sen Furia match? Does it matter? Because they can't even tiebreak anyway with 2 out of 3. Or 2 to 3. Like, this match doesn't really technically matter for 100 Thieves, actually. They just need to win their match. But I guess on the side of, like, Sentinels quals, like, they can lose this match and still qual. They would just have to beat Energy. Wait. Sen wins this match 3-1. Wait. No. Sen loses this match 2-2. Sen Energy, one of these teams is at 3. 100 Thieves beats Furia. Then who wins, Furia or Energy? Furia goes over Energy. Wait. So there's a real world that Energy doesn't qual. Holy shit. So this match matters more on the side of Energy.
The other things that they've normally done, but it just looks so
Head hurts.
good. And I think the main thing that Sentinels brought into
Bro, I'm gonna go reach out to the spreadsheet guy and just get it all figured out.
They only lost those 2 rounds on attack side. They were so good at taking the space, using the hybrid.
This format of shit is all that I know. I mean,
and then using that cove backside to also enable them to.
Chat, the fact that we can talk about who's in playoffs after 3 weeks, 3 best of 3s is kind of funny. I won't lie. Who's the spreadsheet guy?
Kind of tone it back, started just using it to
I don't know if he wants to be
recycle the
named.
walls constantly, making it a lot harder for them to retake on Furious side. And even when they push through, they were holding some great crossfires, like literally this, making sure that they're just watching and not allowing them to get any space.
Yeah, they were cycling the wall so well.
Yeah.
Like every single time you thought, oh, this wall's coming down, and then out of nowhere, you're just seeing a water wall, and then you see a Viper
There's
wall.
usually like a foldy sheet that
very well
comes out around the time
on that
that is getting to playoff
bottom
permutations.
There that you could see just absolute domination in that first half there, right? But of course, you also have other aspects that have been playing really well for this team too, right? You got big performances from big players.
That's okay,
guys
Lawrence.
Like Cortezio also having a great matchup. He's been consistently great for this team, always has been.
He was pretty essential as
I think
well.
Energy and 100 T prefer if Fury wins.
The team was creating. Like on times, he was just
But why would 100 Thieves care?
Somebody's angles.
I need to delete these. Jesus Christ.
Instances like this as well. All this pressure that's being applied, they clearly had a plan in mind where they were just
Okay, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads.
and see what the rest of their players.
We'll be right back for map 3.
He was activating consistently, clutching.
Haven is a bit of a walk around map. I don't know.
Dominant force, to be honest.
I could really see it going either way. We saw Sen kind of relying on a lot of the set plays. If Sen doesn't show like a proactive defense, Furia might just walk him down. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Because of him getting multi-fracture, getting those.
I'm gonna go grab some water and get a snack real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we oftentimes praise his work on, you know, just being like the vocal leader in the moment,
merchant.
right? The vibe merchant, blah blah blah, right? But this actually is like, you know, outside of just the you know, the vibes, it really is just the output in the server, and Cortezia has just been consistently great. Of course, that takes us though to map 3, and this again, as we highlighted many times already, this matchup is huge because both these teams fighting for this playoff spot and big opportunity here, and it's going to be going down to Haven. How do we feel about this one, guys? Because this is truly anyone's game at this point. Everyone wants to talk. Emily, you, me, what do you think, Em?
Okay, granted that the last time Sentinels played Haven, it was against EG, and they were having a little bit of a harder time. I really liked what I saw to them on both sides. I liked on defense how they were willing to not give up sites, consistently try and fight and use a lot of the delay that we were talking about early on. But I also like the way that they approach their attack and how, you know, willing they are to kind of manipulate the map in their favor. And I just feel like this is a map that they're super confident on no matter what they're doing.
Dude, Furia played EG and lost on Haven.
Wait.
San played EG and won on Haven.
No narrative.
Great analysis.
Wait, quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Minus 1, that's 3 quick.
No way! Guys, we are changing lives out here with all the mathematics that we've been figuring out. But don't worry, because Uber and Wyatt got you covered on the other side. The winner of this match clinches a playoff spot and the mathematics championship of the world. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
But today for Blockbuster Games here at Big City Americas, this one absolutely delivering. However, I would say the victor of both our first 2 maps in this series kind of dominant in their displays. We were surprised to see Fury take such a nosedive in impact in Breeze, but you've got to hand it to Sentinels, who really had.
All right, get your predictions in.
Good to see it again from them now with Veto. So we're off to Haven though.
Could be a day of
standard
well, with 100 Thieves beating the undefeated
versus
crew in stage
new meta.
And our kickoff winners in Furia going down to this new Sentinels
Cypher
team who have only been able to get 2 prior games of match experience with Jerwin, who's playing a fantastic game so far today. Triple threat Neon in this series, and Sentinels they're running this.
The thing is, when you're playing this Sentinels comp,
very meta comp of Haven of last year,
when you're playing Sentinels comp, it's very unlikely you play a proactive game.
Pushing. Yes. And now
I think Fury is about to walk around and get value.
Feels a bit more current, a bit more meta for sure. Outside of
all my marbles are on Sen. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro.
And Sen are going to be playing the KJ.
I've checked and there's no chance for 100T to get first seed. Really.
Again, this stuff exists within the margins. Who's playing better?
What was the breakpoint in that? Was it the fact that like map diff, map diff, or rounds or what?
I talked up Fury's pistols. I'm like, damn, that 2-week break for me really boomed the the rating.
Tech.
Oh my goodness.
Still, we've liked what we've seen from Fury, at least the first map with their pistols. They didn't win any.
We are seeing a tech here. Look at both teams' pistol win rate.
Some kind of brief hold-up in the game.
What the?
Yeah, likely a tech pause that
we call that a tech
at.
Pause in the industry.
Oh,
like
tech pause. That's bingo, no?
I think what we did. We did one
that's
game
bingo.
In Santiago. You know, we've had to wrestle that beast on occasion. I think we have an opportunity here though to talk a little bit more about these comps, right? Obviously, we've seen the
all right, see you in an hour.
Inside, quite a few teams just making use of it, like pushing out of garage. There's being just constantly refighting. Getting winfo, potentially getting.
If 2 teams have the same score, does it go to map differential? Or is it head-to-head? If it's just a two-team tiebreak, then it's head-to-head. If it's 3-team tiebreak and they all rock, paper, scissors, like their wins, then it goes to map differential. If the map differential is all the same, then it goes to round differential.
Flash here, fight. Another flash.
But let's say like
also just gives you
3 teams are tied and 2 of them have
at a high pace that it's already
the same like they both beat like let's say 100 Thieves. Like if it was Energy, Sen, 100T, then 100T would not make it because they lost to Energy and Sen.
The agents that just have inherent advantages are very good. Neon, she goes really fast. The other agents, they can't run really fast. She's just going to be very good because of that. Phoenix has a good ult, and it's the cheapest one in the game. He's just going to be really good because of that. And on Haven as well, it's one of the maps where you can really farm up the orbs pretty easily. It's a big factor. It's why you see Phoenix here a lot. It's why you see Phoenix on Pearl a lot. It's just easy to get those orbs. And so I do really like the comp that Furia are playing. Again, like
in that case, true, then Sen lost, or Sen wins the head-to-head against 100 Thieves.
Optimal meta comps
because they beat them
seen so far. You know, on this day though, I gotta say the Sen team
wouldn't be the first time we don't qual because we lost the Sen head-to-head.
Ewok was talking about how much time they've been able to put into that map.
When's the last time that happened?
And they are 2-0 on Haven, and despite that though, I kind of feel like Sen still have something to prove on it in my mind. They win a close game against EG, who are
something like 23 or
something this stage. And they beat 100 Thieves, who I think that map might have been the worst play we've seen from them on any map in this stage.
Yep.
So,
because I don't think we ever missed playoffs.
I'm not trying to like completely downplay the fact that Sen were
in
able
24-25
to exploit those teams' mistakes and win, but I don't think they've been fully tested on that map by a high-quality team.
Yep.
But then you're looking at Fury and you're like, well, wait, those guys lost to EG, and they also lost to Crew on him. And they lost to EG.
2024 champs.
Both Superman and Dijazine dropped like 30 bombs on them. Yeah, they gave 59 kills to EG in that game. So hard to win.
Yeah, I guess that is true, huh? Because we were 2-1 on the Euro or whatever it was.
I think there's some level of question marks about.
Because we did beat them in the end there.
That both teams are going to be bringing right now on Haven.
But we didn't really lose our spot because of that, though. We lost our spot because we didn't beat the team. Like, it was in our control. We just had to win that one game against Crew. We would have qualified.
The matches where Fury can bounce back after a map that was a tough watch for them, man.
Yep. No, it's funny how.
That being said, if we never got upset by Furia, then it should have been a free qual, but.
You remember Haven, though? You think a great equalizer? We had a lobby remake, by the way, folks. That's what the delay was for, and we couldn't roll it back because the game hadn't started yet. So
oh, full audio into the angle, pre-fire.
Jonah just cannot account for being the solo player over at
into an A retake.
Hastily, Redux pulled himself off back towards that heaven side.
Yep, and now it's 4v5 retake time on A, an extremely hard site to retake. And this flank is going to be known on account of the
Sean.
being broken. So
Congrats.
picking that up from long.
Congrats, Sean. Sean, you had an insane bind.
Artsin doesn't go down and just delays. That was pretty important.
I think he's kind of committed to that spot, though.
Should have known crew were a bad matchup for us.
Now there is some danger.
Nice shooting there from John. It's going to leave him.
Bro, I said that.
To take Sua's position. So Sentinels can hit this site from basically every single alleyway.
Wait.
And wow, just winning out every
They literally just kill everybody.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Kind of crazy.
I'm talking to Sean.
Everyone. Artsin goes down, and then
everyone died.
Furia are in a bind. They're going to get pushed from long, short potentially as well, with having 2 players behind. So they're concerned about that.
I'm talking about in 2024?
Really
oh, or if we lost to Sen and Sen beat crew for us. Oh, I know what you mean now, Sean. No, Sen was bad at that time. I remember.
Not a difficult situation.
They were going through some, like a rough patch, no?
Very hard.
I remember thinking that.
Just made that look like it was ABC Valorant.
You're right. I remember, Sean.
A little bit clowned on Fury just got. Joen just draws so much aggro as he pushes
flawless retake on A is like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Went down numbers as well. Like, what the fuck?
Hundreds and hundreds of times. They know how hard it is to actually find success in a round like this. Weird.
They were, but they played well in champs.
Who, to start this series, look squeaky clean now. They look a little bit ragged.
I do remember that situation.
Just ahead. But was he spotted out with that swing with the stinger? It's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't think so. So pressure onto Redux backside. But look at how fast Jonah is into support.
Wow, Alan, man.
That's a right click from Alan.
Great execution, man.
The drive-by. This is, okay. This is a game of Valorant.
Hectic ass round. Jesus.
Yeah, Jonah was hoping
no flank utility
there,
alive.
No was able to get in back sight, so he's just caught in that cage. Gets killed by the Classic. You've got 2 SMGs recovered right now from Furia. There's a flank and long from Jerwin. He's got the Outlaw. He's going to have to...
The full noise cut actually kind of like made them more aware of this flank gap.
Hold the off angle. They used the poison orb to get him posted up on the off angle, but I think Jerwin has to just commit to see.
Wow.
Nothing you can do about it.
Well, EU really weak, so he's just down straight away.
How is Jerwin supposed to do anything from here? His teammates are caught up behind that smoke.
Oh my
Alan
goodness.
tries to get that timing. Isn't able to do so, and Koala wants to flash for something, but he's caught.
No.
A nice retake there from Sen. Look,
they ended up being good
there
Sentinels in 2024.
There for Furia, and a couple of them still didn't have good weapons, but I can't help but
can they see each other in the closet gaming room?
Furia
Not really.
Right idea,
I think both teams, the players would have to be
like
standing to see the other players.
Smoke here with a flash to fight the guys in spawn. That's one thing, but he's just playing around sight, so he's really not able to accomplish anything.
Yeah, they won a
That
Masters.
swing from spawn is just
that was like earlier in the year, though.
So he goes down to the second player there. And while that's all happening, Jerwin makes his way up long. Like, again, I like the idea of fighting forward. That's fine, but wrong.
I think 100 Thieves just need to beat Furia no matter what. That's all the condition is.
Shaw looks super frustrated after
I don't think for 100 Thieves there's anything like crazy.
Fast break into mid. How much are they looking to force the issue now as this toxic string slows them up?
Now, still a lot of damage done means that Sentinels in this round have a very...
Bro, Energy vs. Sen is about to be the most hype shit ever. If Furia wins this series and it's Energy vs. Sen, is that not going to be insane, that match?
He lost his, taking a lot of damage.
Furia just outdroned into Garage, but actually didn't get any headway whatsoever. So we're just going to hit B main again, belatedly. There's no flank pressure because you have Cypher, which is pretty important if you want to play that slower game.
You have Redux pushed all the way down C long as well, so...
Okay, the buy from Sen is, like, actually probably the worst bonus buy we've seen in a while.
There, but, you know, as time is...
If they're able to convert with this buy, then...
the right idea with getting more
I think it's doomed for Furia.
Of the map, at least for now, but... Furia on the silent double back.
With what
and I can't believe we missed those kills.
And that was so weak.
What is going on?
Brutal.
What is going
I mean,
on?
Furia was still searching for a site to hit. The toxic screen alone basically put them off the idea of hitting B.
What is going on?
I mean, they spent so heavily to try and get into Garage. Now Reduxer might be pinched. This is pretty uncomfortable. He is the solo player on this side of the map.
Thank goodness for Artzine, man.
Swung in Artzine. That gives Furia a fighting chance.
Fucking hell.
I'm just looking at EU in spawn.
They have so much space,
he really
though.
Just doesn't have to do anything. You know, he can just take a little bit of. Okay, Paranoia is a little bit early, and he reveals himself now.
Well, it's a lot of info.
Now it's a little weird.
Do they just ignore him and go forward? Yeah, that seems to be the plan.
Good fast lane. So we're just going to be playing
What is going on? It's not planted for us.
From Arzine. Now EU can get active. Johnny's looking for it, but the weapon leaves a bit to be desired. Spectre still gets the job done, though. John would have had to go massive there in that clutch. And no, it will be Fury again.
Why are we double C long with the plant per spawn?
I was worried.
Holy shit.
From Redux as they pushed into their trip on that
Terrifying. Terrifying scenes.
Yeah, Artson really comes up with a high impact kills late in that round. He gets the delayed trade here onto Redux after pinging him out, and then this kill was crucial.
Oh, sick.
That's a 1v. That's a round deciding 1v1 if Jerwin connected that shot, but misses the first, and then Artson's really sharp with it.
All right, Fury on the board now, but
important round here.
And the Odin
for Jonah P. It's gonna do the deep spam.
No spam.
Oh, you plant.
Through into lobby this time.
Whoa!
Gonna be smoked off though.
Cortesia's just dueling.
Cortesia has been getting at least one every time. Garage so far. That's okay, man.
Bro, what?
That boy cold.
Furia are just trying to make a whole lot of individual plays.
I'm not gonna like Cortesia and kickoff
into the round, but it's actually just further digging the hole.
I don't know if it's like.
Still alive. I mean, you have Koala Noob getting into.
I don't know if he was just insanely low confidence or what it is, but he is playing really so confidently now.
He's able to just get the second.
He's just literally standing in the middle of the open in garage, just taking the door.
Ready for that second engagement, and then with all that happening, he was like, well, maybe I can walk through B off of a timing. We desperately need a kill somewhere, and it's being watched, and he dies.
It's just.
And now Sen do not care about giving up A. They are just going to play this for the
retake.
retake.
What the fuck?
I wonder if it's a confidence-related thing for Furia, who they've got a Cypher in their comp, so they can work the map and play slow, right? But they've got double duels. They've got Phoenix, they've got Neon.
Because if you watched him in kickoff, he was definitely like
what we saw in Split from them was this like
very like de-risk kind of like player.
They were taking so.
It's like he was only playing for the 5v5 retake.
This is a map where defenders are spread more thinly than usual, right? If you think that kind of approach here, at least on the extremities,
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
might be valuable.
It's not explosive compared to Split in terms of the numbers taking the space early on a round like this, or with the density of util.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just wait this one out. Fury just get beat up.
Discard here at Ewok using Genji comp is interesting.
Spend their time whiling away.
They've been on this comp.
At the end of the round, they get sent up to 3, and really, honestly, does wonders for that burgeoning economy.
Furia will be close to a couple ults into this round, so we could see them trying to get the orbs early with Koala and EU. That's pretty viable here. As, yeah, it looks like they might go for a little smokesy long and get this orb.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Placing swarm grenade.
All right, let's see how it plays out now. Round number 5 coming at you. This time a little bit more proactive towards that C long, but yeah. A lot of this util, as you mentioned, will force the game to slow up a bit. Long sight lines as well are a problem.
Yeah, Koala, he obviously wants to get that orb.
Does the three-way tie don't the head-to-head go out the windows? No, if two teams beat one team, I'm pretty sure that counts as like they both have head-to-head on one team.
All right, it is an orb going over to Koala Noob, but
it took a lot of time.
So
yeah, you know what? They did it.
There was some acrobatics involved.
Do you get any offers from Sentinels? No.
Re-clearing short here from Jonah, which is at a pretty nice timing, and Jerwin is just going to be able to stay posted up on a long.
Now, a couple rounds ago, when he had a bit more confidence, he actually droned from right down into it and got much more distance into lobby from it. That one was a bit more passive.
See, like, look at how passive Sen is here.
He doesn't spot this cohort of Fury
and
players.
With all this silence and the drone not actually getting the ping there, looked like Sen backed up for a moment.
There are 3 here, ready for the hit.
Trying to get in to help him.
Joan falls back here. Relay bolt going to be committed. It's going to be a paranoia that catches onto the Neon. Though somehow Joan sliding around, trying to stay alive, but eventually brought them.
Last player is known to be hell.
Now you got the players to work with for Furia. It's going to be a tough side to retake for Sen, as it always is. And at every
wow, the flash missed.
The sun itself thrown at Redux, and he, well,
the flash hit the corner
pretty well. I'm going to be honest with you. Now though, neural theft a little bit problematic to try and play back into it. John versus Artazine.
10 seconds
the mastermind versus the young protege. And it's going to be Artazine with the health
Holy
advantage.
fuck.
He's on the line.
What a great round pickup.
Pretty well played by both teams in that case. Like,
run it back, Phoenix going in, but then his position
I'm glad that Sen ends up kind of flooding into a 3v3, and Nerve goes for a great TP into that corner. I was kind of nervous about Dan's swing here.
Dude, does this guy have like hacks in hell? How is he not dead?
I mean, hey, it was
he's talking about Redux,
yeah,
right?
Redux was kind of going crazy down there, but he was still.
He was bald,
isolated,
unfortunately.
So even that nuts two-piece.
Yeah, they wanted a coach with hair. I do have hair though, by the way.
Classically, with an outlaw in this round, it's.
I have a lot of hair, in fact, and I'm not insecure.
Weapon against a fully.
My hairline's not even that bad. My hairline's not even that bad. I just like wearing hats.
So as a result, he's playing in that garage position. It's just going to be a walk up here onto the A side through much of this util. Slowed down, though, by a snake bite. Let's listen to the Fury of comms. How do they put this together?
Yes, get out after. I can still vault bomb. We're not going to ult the KG ult, okay, guys? We're going to play time.
Bro, I'm ulting. I'm ulting A lobby. I'll get it. I'm out. Not trolling here, but...
We're playing time, okay, guys? I'm ulting. If they KG ult, I'm just ulting the bomb.
I'm trying to help you, Toru. Carry, okay, then. I'll ult contact. Look at ult.
I like this. I like this a lot from Alan, man. The min-max here is sick.
They're gonna try to push me when I ult. Get out, guys. Or do whatever you want, bro. Just ace.
One top site.
Hold my push mic. I think we're dead.
Bro, Alan is just...
One speed.
I said just ace.
Fucking Terminator. See window. He tapped. Kappa.
Alan is just in sight, min-maxing, and just killing everyone. Love that comp. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean...
pretty funny comms.
Yeah. Beatboxes is good, Mike.
Kind of what we were talking about.
Bro, Mike, I miss the
Split,
beatboxes days. That shit is actually funny.
From Furia and how much of a large piece of their efficiency in rounds.
Man, Dan used to randomly, like, he would just say some, like, whack shit, some, like, really troll shit. And then just start beatboxing out of nowhere. And then you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
That's going to go around and try to kill everyone. He also knows that in that situation, all right, yeah, if they are playing,
Dan is such a funny guy, bro.
One guy in sight, I can try to catch
Dan is such a funny guy.
Kills, that classic, like, there's a couple
Love working with Dan.
Everyone gets detained, and then you stand close. Yeah.
He looks like he would do that.
Trying to kill us, but he killed everyone early as hell, so it didn't even matter. But you can just see.
We are definitely starting to see the effect of how passive the Sentinels defense kind of is. They still ended up in a 3A flood, which was good in the other round. But when you're playing full passive on B and giving up a lot of space,
they tend to read their opponents really well.
It can be hard to do this B retake. The B retake is deceptively hard. You like want to have the backside space so you don't have to deal with Gong. If you don't have Gong and you lost all of the B side and you have to retake from like outside of B, you have no space at all. It's actually kind of hard. It is kind of pressuring.
Alim's dream. He's having a pretty good game so far at 6-4, and yeah, just basically tore through Sentinels on B. That necessitated, pardon me, a timeout there from Ewok to try and just get things simmered down. 3 rounds on defense, not so shabby early on here in this first half. Can they build on it?
I'm surprised we've never seen Alex with the cast
Hero
in the coach's booth. You know, you would think after all these years with paper Rex,
Hero rifle, Jerwin. What does he do with it? Leaning into a 4A, it seems. Slide peek. Doesn't find value. And they know that the hero gun is here now? If you're Furia, you just go back C, no?
This is just going to route Furia away. Do they want... I mean, they certainly don't want to accelerate elsewhere, which is always a possibility when you feel some of that early presence, especially finding
Tomorrow's just Jack.
Rifle on that side of the map. But
Tomorrow's just Jack. No noted.
Can they, like... yeah, they can't really flash this.
By the way, Artson did not leave a trip on the A side after they got any of that space. Do they know?
This is the scary thing about playing as Furia, man.
Yeah, and Jonah gets
we didn't see any kill. We saw 0 kills. But the proactive pushes against Furia, because they 5-man walk around, it is kind of a lose con for them.
Could have been actual disaster because of the lack of trip there, but...
Yeah, it's just one of those interesting rounds where like Artisan just chooses to vary
his trip location.
I mean, if Sen is like super on top of it, they'll kind of recognize that
Or honestly,
that was a very good round for Sen. They found a pretty massive gap in their game plan.
To do that occasionally.
I mean, Artson went big to get these trades back, man. Jonah P with 2 on the Sheriff.
Pretty composed though. Artazine just turns around and answers the threat of the multi-sheriffs. Clean stuff. Need to find that
Dan dying while droning. Michael no. Michael no. He is not happy.
No, it's been one of these teams or another just battering them. Oh, John too slow. Yep.
Spotted in the smoke.
Crossed over. That relay ball hit him hard.
What is that from Nerve?
For the trees, apparently. Still able to find 2 massive kills. And that shuts the door in this round virtually straight away.
Never droning again is a good comp.
Inspect the PC. I can't. How does he get the second one? He's paranoid up.
Already saving? Makes sense, man. Makes sense.
But maybe we'll see it from his one of those weird things.
Nerve got active? I mean, Nerve went like beyond active. Bro. What is that, by the way? Is he not full blind while he's doing that?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common that the Neon is just going to throw that stun back plat.
Full blind transferring 2?
I thought he hit onto John.
Oh, yeah, he did throw a close-up, I think, onto John. It was a heads-up as well from Alum just to check.
Oh my god, we put the guy in the jar again.
Spam it, or maybe he just saw like the judge peeking out.
Saw both before the blind. Yeah, he did have like a small timing. He had a small timing where he saw both and he did it off memory, basically.
How bad are they from Jerwin?
Can you do it?
Stop jarring everyone up. Why do they keep putting him in the jar?
Oh no. That's I can't say that on air.
Jarwin.
Can't be doing that.
Jarwin is good.
Yeah, you love
Does the APAC play this Phoenix Neon Haven comp at all? Yeah, they do. With Chamber usually, though.
Taken away from
now, I just want to see, does John get spammed down there?
Oh, yeah. The second is almost entirely memory.
I mean, he's gotta be going down there. That's crazy.
Come on, dude, trying to eco Cobra another round, bro.
You loves to see with Sobal. Bro, don't give away the tech.
Oh no.
He's 007.
All right, well, not
do you guys like short ult?
But Nerve and Alum are both tagged up a little bit.
You guys like this short ult?
Is this the kind of moment where
surely we long ult? I think long ult might be better. When I say might, I definitely think long ult is better.
I like the setup from Sen as well.
Honestly, the Vitality ult was cool to see. Did you guys see that? The one with the little gap, so that you can play it as like a one-way. Pretty cool.
With the paranoia seems like a pretty bad idea. Furia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if Koala Noob had an ult,
no.
He could challenge this Viper's pit, but that is.
Why is everyone saying no?
That is not the case.
Slowing down into the op.
Vitality has tech, yeah.
Wow, just doesn't connect. Koala Noob, his first frag of the game.
Nobody saw that. Who watches EMEA? But that's low-key my second best region. Your second best league to watch. Okay, the micro is a little bit weird from Furia here. I feel like Furia doesn't usually go lazy into these angles.
He's going to hold M1 for the boys, and he's got a sixth sense about when Nerve is going to turn up. Bro, no way.
I watch EMEA.
Dismantling Furia there.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. And the Odin, pretty good when you're anchoring these sites. Oh, I like some arts and isolating the fight.
There's no way this is happening.
Just John and Cortezia standing. Cortezia, though, really knows how to slow these kind of rounds down and keep Furia out. Close game now. Quite a compelling Haven thus far. Sentinels get within a round.
Koala just gets the sick entry on the board, but doesn't matter. No one's going to remember
hey, got
that
another frag as well.
Because Jonah just locks that down backside.
It's the following of the TP for me that's very good reaction.
Yeah, I mean, obviously wants to get that trade, but he's just
also like
a little bit late on that swing. It wasn't like a full, kind of double swing onto the Odin. But even when you are double swinging onto the Odin, it feels like it doesn't even matter what pace you play at.
Yeah.
Rooting for Sen because I want 100 T to have a chance.
Oh, no, not again.
I thought it doesn't matter, right? This series doesn't matter for 100 Thieves.
Here comes a fast push though. Well.
Okay, Koala Noob is the running back. Jonah eventually falls, but at what cost? Here's what I'd ask Furia.
Yeah, I think 100 T just have to beat Furia no matter what.
Picks up the angle.
It does matter?
Artson with all those kills is going to get the information across the map, but then neural theft. Oh my god.
Just before the second neural theft ping comes in, Joan picks up the line with a jump pick. That is sick.
I'm confused, bro.
Listen, it's
someone here is lying. Yeah, I mean,
true. Where they pop into an area of the map.
One says it does, one says it doesn't.
Tons of util, fast pace with the Neon, but they do it right into where the Odin was at. And it also.
And Jonah's been getting crazy value on this Odin.
In terms of Furious calling there, even though they find out that the.
All right, let me lock the fuck in. What am I doing?
Do not stop. They don't make.
Keep talking about playoff permutations. Like this is an important match.
Anyway.
Whoever wins this qualifies.
Their Neon goes down. The Phoenix ult got absolutely nothing
and we love Dan.
accomplished. I feel like that might be a moment where you got to hold up on the activation of that. I mean, your Omen did teleport into spawn as well, so it just feels they just feel like we just have to spend it. We just have to do it anyway.
Really passive position Sentinels inside.
They're running it back in garage, but this time Jonah P is on the A side of the map.
Oh my god, it's wall 2, chat. Or no, it's wall 1. Sorry. Wall 1.
Yeah, really good in a couple of very tight angles, right? Okay, Adam's going to get in finding 2 very quickly, though. That LG hitting hard.
I like that Furia had an additional layer to get into the back site there. You see Koala Noob flash.
Dan Eagle EU? Yeah.
Side of default, and then Alum is able to slide over on the right.
We love you. EU cast.
Sorry, whatever. Same idea. Right side, left side, flash, the dash, the.
Yep, that's a fun round.
The LG.
The garage split is nice.
Okay, EU's going to be pinged out by the Alger.
Whoa.
Trying to slow things up. People to Shocker. He was dead in the water there. Still, he's got a redundancy of teammates. For now,
say it ain't so.
At least. Swing there with the ult for Koala Noob. It's going to be Nerve that does the dirty work. Clean up is good. Furia, get to 6 rounds.
Feels like Nerve has kind of been that guy for Furia in this half. He is getting some super high impact kills. Playing really well. Yeah, and this is that moment.
The pause front sight into re-exec backside was nice.
Prior flash that came over from Koala.
Koala Noob just cheering him on there.
Both players are full blind here. I was wondering what was taking Nerve so long.
Yeah, when you were trying to flood into the site, paranoia is so powerful. Not only to get you in, but also to stop you in your tracks. Last round of the half here. Jonah P still with the Odin in hand, though. Redux also picking up a Judge. Well, because he's got no other choice.
Struggling to read Jerwin's KD? I got you, bro.
Good in garage.
Let's wait until we see Jerwin.
And I'm just going to see if Fury maybe wanted to get the orb to EU. It's close to that Hunter's Fury, but they do not even want to risk tapping an orb.
Is 6-6 winnable for Furia?
Definitely not spam of an Odin, though. Playing C-Long with that is not really common. But
with pistol, yeah.
You never know.
With pistol, especially.
He's just been at the right place at the right time 9 times out of 10 with the Odin spam.
He was in garage, but like on the low ground.
By the way, he said we're going to see him on operator more.
He's not been spamming that like early round lobby angle.
I guess we did see Chad on Breeze.
Right now are
like he's just back on Phoenix again.
In map info. They don't know what's going on in mid.
Sen has a lot of deep space here.
Got no control towards A.
They haven't outdroned yet, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. So they're going for this later round re-clear. And do Sen try to play this aggressively against the drone, or is this just a fallback to sight?
Jerwin can't talk. He's going to get ahead of it. And my God, it has worked. 2 for Jerwin. Early warning alarm raised, and now 2 players already for Sentinels embedded in this A side of the crossfire setup.
So good from Sen. Look, monster play from Jerwin. And how can you crack
he just hard swung that angle.
Crossfire and Jonah, he's here.
Like wide swung it.
He just
and just killed 2.
It's got to be chalked for Furia.
Nerve might challenge first, but he's actually seeing the shoulder peek.
Wow, Nerve is just on point.
Too much leg shown by Jonah there. Okay, we just walk into sites and shoot people in the head.
Sometimes you just miss, and that is a detriment to your round-winning success.
I wonder why John Cutie wasn't holding the right side of the smoke.
Here's Cortesia and Redux, who are doubled up here. Don't forget, we are trying
both players are just hard stuck in a corner. No real setup.
Miles away at the moment.
Yeah.
No way to play off one another.
Palm Springs. There's Alum with another one. Redux tries to TP up, but it's pretty telegraphed, and that will end the round. Hunter's Fury from EU. Get Furia ahead by a nose. 12 rounds in, 7 rounds for Furia.
Listen.
What the hell?
That was a ranked game if I were Jerwin.
Like I said.
What I'd be thinking about my teammates in that crossfire right now.
They just walked up.
It's pretty unfortunate that
they just walked up, free kill.
Here.
Oh, honestly, Nerve is ready for it, but it's a timing thing.
Alum is fast for sure.
Run out.
Let's go. Who's daddy?
Redux loves that play.
It's me.
You know what? I wasn't going to answer it anyway. So much.
Yo, that is funny. That is funny from Nerve.
I didn't know Nerve was like that.
That is funny from Nerve.
Was kind of just a chill, mild-mannered guy.
Right. Well,
I had no idea.
With that very important question answered,
Nerve's on that freaky shit.
Half of Haven.
That's actually funny.
On the line for these 2 teams. Will it be Fury or Sentinels? Keep it locked.
What do you think the word was that got censored at the end?
Don't tempt me.
Okay, if we're being pretty realistic, like they should have won pistol as well. They should have won pistol. Do you guys remember? These guys played a 4v5 retake on pistol. And they won on A. Flawless. How? How? How's that? How did that happen? We're going to have to go back and rewatch that at some point. What if Sen wins both games and Furia win? Would Energy qual over 100 T? If Energy is tied with 100 Thieves, then Energy goes. 100 Thieves are tie or are they lose head to head to both Sentinels and Energy, so they can't tie them 2-3. Other team would auto qual. 100 Thieves needs to win next week, which is good because it's in their hands.
Sentinels win here kind of throws things for a loop next week. It means we have a bunch of weird qualifying scenarios.
It's in their hands. They don't have any auto qual kind of situation, I think, where like the, you know, somebody else can do something to help them qualify. They just have to qualify themselves. Very doable against Furia. Furia has shown like a lot of gaps, to be fair.
Being in Howling Abyss right now, we're chilling on the couch, but this is a high-stakes game. This is for playoff qualification.
Like, they're definitely not nearly as like flawless as they were.
We got that lure call up here for Sentinels. They got the Viper on the attack side. That's a big point of difference between.
Furia on certain maps though does look fucking nice.
With Solo holding the side, but the push out of look. Sua's going to be too fast. He's pinned. He needs to see an acceleration here from Furia. He used low. Somehow
Great use case for the smoke, by the way.
That he doesn't get, but he's able to reposition.
We are pretty critical of teams that use the smoke, but when you use it to flood, help your player turtle the site, it's very good.
Fried. He had only a trip towards short to try and play around to survive, but instant smoke to help him, and Qualanoob is dialed on this angle. Is there anything showing? I don't think so. I mean, if he has a rifle, yeah, but with a pistol, he doesn't know.
There is a there is a bit of a obviously a crossfire here.
He doesn't know, but he thinks.
There's no close A main presence here either. I think they're waiting on Cortesia to get this ground.
The fact that it's heavy short
he's not wrong.
makes it harder for EU to get into the crossfire. He has to swing so wide back default.
Here's the secondary swing though. John and
Wow,
getting it done.
clean by Sen, man.
So awkward.
The crossfires are so off.
Really close on default box arts, and now into the 1v2. And it's done.
Crossfires are so off there. Why don't you like the smoke? Because if you're stacked on A, you need to like have the opportunity to take the duels. If you let them just walk out right side through long, those are like unfavorable duels for defenders. But when you use that smoke to like help your team turtle, then it's good.
And they're just not able to deny
score check.
All the players from Sen just running in together.
I already know what the score is, bro.
To be fair, I think Cortesia might stand up like that if he sees the last Tunky in the cupboard. But I mean,
oh Jesus, yeah, the score is that, isn't it? The score is that, isn't it?
A man full of passion.
That's it. I love it.
A love for life.
Exactly. We got to walk up here on A main from Furia pretty early on to test.
Yep.
Bro, these greedy buys from Sentinels.
And there's no way these locals are.
Holy shit. Look at their buy.
And he is just going to tuck and play this.
They have like 6 or 7. Oh my god, I said 6 or 7. I was going to say 6 or 7,000. Dollars saved. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that.
Yeah, a couple kills. The guys in
I didn't even mean to do that.
So Arton could get the
I didn't even mean to do that. That's bad. That's actually bad.
Hey, they're able to get a second one, but that was just
the greed they talk about in the Bible, literally.
Not a huge deal, and Sen will be able to put together a
double pistol for Sen.
On this bonus.
Okay, bro. Phase sniping. Hello. Nice round here. Even game. In our decider of the series.
One, so it must be best. True. I mean, doing it on attack is okay. Doing it on attack is okay because you're probably not going to get forced on. I mean, when it was a 7-6 game,
I need to see how they get Qualanoob.
They're not going to force, so you're not really going to get punished that often, but you could. Marshall's a little too OP.
German taking a lot of space up mid off that drone, and the defenders need to smoke it off, so Now
They know 2 or B, by the way.
Could be tucked really close, and they could just burst onto this site with such fast pace that if you're trying.
Look at this bonus buy, bro. It's actually a good bonus buy because they like save so much money. No way we're doing the same strat we were doing over and over. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. That's like the easiest anti of everyone's lives.
Almost found a double spray down there.
Sen used this strat like 2 or 3 times the last time they played this map.
Koala's trying to pick up the pace to assist.
And these walls are crazy. Fast lane Blazewall also active. Koala finds his 2nd kill of the round. That might well be enough here. Alim though, awkward, very awkward spot to be stood in.
Comms like
Jonah P
what?
Gets rained down upon him by Artazine.
Thought Dan was going to Quaz. Hit a little spray Quaza.
That's the Sen bonus.
Important round for Furia.
That poison cloud that went up
The fact that they ran back the same round is kind of.
Being able to wrap around sight towards default.
But we've seen the same play like 4 times, I think.
There was so much going on. Blazewall and the fast lane took them in.
Yeah, without just able to cross all the way to the right there. But I will say, I really like a couple things that Furia did in this round. After they had to, you know, kind of acquiesce the close space on B, they get into.
Was Artsin good in his last team?
Knowing that they could get
yeah.
on, and so Koala's all the way back at Gong.
I think Artsin's been solid. He had like one period where he wasn't very solid, but he's mostly been solid throughout his career. Yeah, hot and cold is a good way to put it.
Walls are so fast. Well, also Cortezia just
spam gets a kill.
That's a pretty good spam.
Just wallbanged him down. And look, having a Cypher on the A site means you actually don't really have to interact with this lurk wall. You can just play.
Sentinel's down for that. I'll tell you that.
Don't worry about I've got to push up into A long and get info. Oh, there's a lurk.
Double pistol and kills like that. No. Fucking hell.
Play deep in the site, behind util, camera into sewer.
All right, how do they use the defensive Phoenix all here?
And with that Judge out of play,
reclear the lurk.
Sen will be a lot safer when getting in some of these close quarter areas if they do want to try and go back towards garage.
You heard the gun swap.
At the moment, they are super stacked up.
Heard the gun swap.
A, and Koala wants to get there in time to help Artzine if this execute does come.
He knows this is about to happen.
Might try and swing off the trip.
Wow.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yep, that old chestnut. Been in the game for many, many years.
Yeah, and they can't
wow, we so rarely see kill trips.
Free as it gets. But Cortezia is able to activate his
gun swap didn't make sound, did it? Of course it does.
Deep into B.
When you toss the gun, it makes the sound.
Pressure towards A main. And because of that, the rest of the team feels safe and comfortable to get into this site plan.
That's so annoying.
Jonah's taking a lot of damage.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Spam, that's sick.
Oh, that is stunning stuff. What a Blazewall. Relux still has to respect.
Blazewall is so annoying for the planner.
We do get a plant, but
he literally got a kill off of Phoenix Wall.
Phoenix used to use that.
We saw that from G2 as well.
On this map especially, yeah. On that A site almost all the time. Honestly, it's valid anywhere.
Oh, lazy into the angle, or was it a spam? I think it was a spam.
They've got like barely any presence off the site. It's Cortezia in the site. He might get traded here. He does. And now John has to step out of mid-window. Up close, Neural Theft. They're going to show him up, and Artazine.
I love that.
From him, honestly.
I love that confidence from Artazine, knowing he has full armor against Outlaw.
The Blazewall was just.
Also, I love the slow micro from Furia, man. When they have it, like when they have the game calm and controlled, Furia always feels like so composed and hard to play against.
Yeah, just slow on the brakes so Artsin gets a free one.
Nothing special about it.
Going up.
Just love to see that.
Yeah.
Cypher, old
That's
Cypher.
sick, man.
I miss her.
Oh, and it's not spam. EU is holding a line.
There's no smoke there. He just gets out in the open. The panic.
He knows one bullet Outlaw? Exactly, yeah. He knows one bullet Outlaw is 150, just hard swing the Outlaw. So good. Good, like, high pressure play.
I don't hate this.
Not explosive.
Because, like, usually in the 2v1, people are, like, kind of de-risking a lot, you know?
Ready for it. Flash is good. Koala Noob's able to take the trade at the very least. Artazine, well, he's on the cams.
Wow, 2 from Dan's ult.
Double?
Massive. Oh, look at the spike is. Okay, you've got this garage control, which now means that your Viper has to double back for it.
That is a massive round from Furia, man.
This is falling apart rapidly for Sentinels. Back down to a low buy.
Spike doesn't make sound in the air, but guns do. Spike does make sound in the air if you throw it into the air. If you hug someone else, then Spike doesn't make sound. But guns always make that sound regardless if you're hugging or not, if it goes in the air or not. But you nullify some of the sound if it doesn't drop onto the ground. Because the gun drop onto the ground is louder.
I mean, brother is making content in the game right now.
Every time.
That is like an age-old solo play match. That one went viral in 2021.
That was an average Jonas lineup, bro. Yeah.
There.
My boy AJ.
Tony, why are you fake?
All right.
How am I fake?
Bring back old classics. You love to see that.
Now, Sentinels have won both pistol rounds.
I said, yay, congrats, I knew you could do it.
Those are the kind of plays that we were just
That ain't fake.
None of from Furia on Breeze.
Bro,
I'll
expose our DMs.
On Split.
I'll expose our DMs.
Sen with preset rounds that they're completely caught off by and don't have the response to. And also, it kind of goes back to the experience thing, I feel like, too. When you're getting hit by a lot of plays like that as a team, you haven't needed to respond.
Congrats, though, bro.
Often.
Congrats. I'm happy for you.
Get messed up. Things are going to get jumbled. Too many players are
very happy for you.
They don't have the perfect response.
It looks like there's some maps that Fury have really deep dove, like really drilled out. And then some like, Breeze.
Ziggs really is a snake.
What? Lotus against Crew.
Nah.
Yeah,
but it's like, man, you see the potential, though. If they get more of these maps ironed out to the level of Split, or at least what we're seeing on Haven right now. Listen, they're not out of the woods, but they're looking very good on defense.
A little bit of damage there.
Okay, literally 4 ults on the side of Sentinels.
Not even a tap, really, on Sentinels, but...
Sova, Neon, and KJ.
Dealt with EU. Okay, it's going to be a pretty quick lockdown here. What's the activation going to be? It's a bit awkward.
Do you get this angle? You do.
Bye. That's the lockdown.
Is that good?
Out of the game.
And now Sen want to go for a fast pivot, excuse me.
We're on the light buy. We're insta-ulting B.
Spot multiple players too.
Okay, here's the push in the mid window.
Good trade.
The push off that A side has been good so far. It's a trade.
1-for-1 isn't bad in that situation. Sen have no backside control. Redux is out in the open for
the smoke is
down.
late.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Really late smoke there. And again, your Sting is just, you've got to play up close to this smoke now. You can see it's a double face setup into the Odin, which rarely bodes well.
And at the same time, John wanted to get a forward position on Garage, hoping they'd be more focused on that smoke. Maybe he can go for
you can wallbang from Garage and B side, I think, for that ult. I think they patched the one from Garage.
Throw every little aggro play at them that they could cook up in that moment. But
we're so back.
Just spam
True.
them down or have the crosshairs on the right positions to deny them.
And now it's getting a bit uncomfortable for Sentinels. By round here, which
now
is
you can still do Garage.
So
how sure are you?
Lockdown placement.
How sure are you, Pete? Like you tested it recently.
You exactly how to clear that out.
Man, that's just
ahead of the game.
A little awkward there.
60%. Okay, bro folded under the pressure hardcore, by the way.
Yeah, huge round. Now, Shaw getting much more animated. And for a good reason. This takes Fury.
I'm starting my Valorant, by the way.
It locks them up into playoffs.
I'll check as soon as the game is over.
Some nice comfortability for that last week.
I'm pretty sure they changed it, by the way.
I mean, Sentinels have to play NRG for that last spot.
Yeah, it'll come down to a straight up do or
I'm
die
6-7%. Okay, cutie. Okay, cutie.
The reigning world champs. So
who honestly look like at any given time they could just come online.
Okay, Fury with the 4A setup.
A little uncomfortable about that.
It's a very, 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 very important round for Sentinels. Losing this would pretty much be GG.
How important this round is, and Fury
if they come back and re-clear this with bodies,
John could use that ult or anything.
They might get absolutely demolished.
That's
kind of what's happening. They're not getting any value on their ults in this round for sure.
Paranoia catches on to Jonah P. And he's got nothing but his sleep.
And their money is completely doomed.
It's Redux.
Spam on timing? It was spam off drone, yeah.
With no way to get over towards that spike.
You see how confident Pete started on that, by the way? He's like, what? They didn't patch the Garage one? How sure? 60%? Bro, like the thing is, I was testing it the other day.
What is the... Okay, so this is
it's the wall. Yeah, it's just the wall being activated. Goes for the spam. And then
it was the wall and drone. You heard drone, no?
Koala just getting in there.
At least I'm honest.
Even flash. It's just a straight up double swing with Alum.
Yeah, there's just a gimmick for every round.
Tear them apart. Yeah, it's literally just the timing of wall going up. All right, spam, double face. And hey, they got more than they bargained for.
Was Odin this annoying before Brock abuse? Not really.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, it was also corrode meta too.
Pace again, down mid, flash out from doors. Alum pushed out a B.
Saw that a lot from Zekin. Yesterday.
Sen are super apprehensive there. They do not want to give Furia an opening. They're going to need to string 5
Furia
rounds
versus 100T for playoffs?
in this game.
Wait, well, that would be if...
Like on the line in week 5.
Runner back available for Koala Noob. He wants to continue to refight.
If Sen won, it would be Furia and 100 Thieves fighting for playoffs. But now it's going to be...
What? Sentinels doing? What is
The
Senna
NRG match will be the fucking hype one.
Redux is already half.
Go through 2-2. If, well, assuming Fury wins, but guess we'll see. Sovald 0 value. Timing found from Cortesia. Callback C.
Space that he's gotten over on the C side of the map, just working
Important
through
duel.
Garage.
Oh, timing's not favored.
Oh my god, that timing is ridiculous.
Timing was so close on either side.
Yeah.
Did he get a timing back?
This is
Oh.
Oh, that's dirty! Oh, man, the running back just gets
That's
around
not
the
good.
corner, and he still wins out the fight. Arzino taken down by Joe, and Kwanu gets that info on the site. Fury have everything they should
Jumping
need
up
to
logs
work
is
here,
such a
but they're losing
bait,
players,
by the
clearing
way.
them out. In fact, it's down to EU and
Jumping up
Kwanu.
logs is such a
Still on
bait.
plan. Nice shock dart. Redux barely hanging on to life here. And
20 seconds remain.
No commitment to a spike plant.
Again, with only 20 seconds left, center.
What?
And they wanted to run, but
Did you guys see that
spam? Oh no, it is crumbling.
He's going to get this information as well. He's going to see it coming. Bum rush on towards B is the play. Both players ping down, and there's
Did you guys see that spam?
end it for Sentinels. Furia explode in a playoffs here in stage 1.
Whoa.
Sentinels to go up against
I mean, well played, Furia.
Bad Boss. It's NRG will be their
Dan is
opponent
too
for a
good,
spot
bro.
in our stage 1 playoffs.
It was really impressive from Sen, this younger, newer team, to
Chat, this
really
spam.
take Furia to task.
What the
on
fuck is
Breeze.
going on?
They destroyed them there. But Furia having that mental resolve.
Dan
to
spammed
get
from
Haven
here
where they're a little bit more
through
comfortable,
this
and they just bounce
and
back.
kills the
It's
player
what we
here.
saw on Split. They just have so many amazing proactive
From here
rounds
to garage entrance, he got this
that Sen were
kill.
just not able to respond to properly.
What the fuck?
They were able to really just close that out, I feel like, in very strong fashion. This Furia team are super impressive.
They're not very default-oriented. There's always, there's a gimmick, right? A setup for so many of these rounds. And we observed that from the very start of stage 1 when this team hit the scene, already feeling super prepared, locked in on a metagame that favored them here. And as we headed over to the second half on Haven, that's where it started to play off. There were multiple setups there.
I got it square. No worries. W games today. Insane games today.
The Blaze Wall to interrupt the plan. It's the Phoenix util that honestly is doing a lot of heavy lifting for Furia here, but they know how to respond. Like EU's picking up the off angle. He's ready to punish the player getting off the spike. Like how are
EU
they
interview?
so read into so many of these
Please.
scenarios?
And we heard it again in the comms there when we listened into Furia, just how great of a caller EU
Just
is.
got timed out in the
team
main
is
channel
just
for
so
rage baiting.
efficient
It's
in every
over.
round. They are
Sen fans
so
got
damn
to me.
impressive.
Toad to Dryad for the Verizon post.
Bro, next week. Holy cinema.
Furia just made playoffs, and I'm here with some
Holy
of the
loud.
players to talk about what the match
they
was
fixed the
today
level.
and the bounce back from last week. Can I talk to you first?
Bro,
I think
next
it has
week,
been incredible
Sen
to see
versus
on EMEA,
NRG
to see
for
on the
playoffs.
running it down. What was the conversation like from last week to this week to make sure that you get the win and you're so confident?
Didn't really have any conversation that crazy. Just we knew we just gotta play our game.
Player game.
That's it. No, not really no serious conversation, no nothing. We just show up, we play. Same thing.
But I have a question for you as well. When it comes to the Neon, there's a lot of conversation of who's the better Neon, who's the second, third best. Where do you see yourself there? And also, do
He
you
still got an
know
ult
Neons
after the
how
whole
do you
game.
get better at
Insta
those
popped his ult. Crazy.
I don't want to. The only thing I've stole from other person is a judge. Obviously, watching Dumby do the judge stuff all the time. That's probably the only thing I've stole from other Neons. But everything else is just me playing the game, me playing my Neon. And
Did you test it even tied?
in the world, probably top 3. Me, Dumby, and third is whoever. Have Spike or something. The Spike move's different. But yeah.
I love that. Thank you so much. Nerv, I also want to talk to you. Alan, thank you so much. Nerv, you secured the win last week. Maybe it didn't go your way, but it feels like you and the rest of the squad you guys are very resilient, and you have been learning from the losses both in Masters and from last week. So going into it individually, what was the one thing that
Bro,
you
I'm
were
actually
working
getting
on to
tripped
make
up
sure
by
you win your
Demon
win?
1 Glazers.
I think it's just confidence and
Oh my god.
taking, our own terms.
I'm getting freaked out by the
especially
permutations.
Breeze. I feel like Breeze, I didn't really get to play much. I was on the wrong side of the map the whole time rotating, but Haven, I kind of just started peeking, and I have a lot of fun on Omen. I think I have more reps on Omen than every other Omen player in VCT on VLR. We have to fact check that, but maybe. So yeah, I just confidence and fun.
I love the confidence. And also for that Breeze, did it catch you off guard? Was it the map? Was it just a slow start? What happened?
I think just a slow start, to be honest. I think we never like lost trust or like lost confidence throughout the game. I think just a slow start and
Format so Agat's making Demon One Glazer crunch numbers. Actually funny.
Yeah, makes sense. Thank you so much, Nerf. I also want to talk to you. I feel like everybody loves seeing how much fun you're having when you're playing the game. And I remember when I was doing the arrival this morning, Koala was saying, yeah, we're going to win because everybody's laughing and giggling. So I know that the synergy is good. I know that you guys get along really well. But when things are going wrong, how do you make sure that, you know, the energy is always positive? Because that's what we hear in the voice comes. When things are going wrong, you're always kind of resetting that mentality for the team.
Yeah, I think we pride ourselves on like adaptability, and for us, like if we start the game fast, it's really easy to kind of keep going because everyone's enjoying it and having a lot of fun. But yeah, like you said, when we, you know, maybe like lose all pistols like we did in Santiago, or you know, we have a bad start, then I think like adapting in the game and making sure everybody just stays focused on finding the solution.
He's so locked in on the camera.
So trying to get the boys to do that, it's pretty much like the big focus.
Man, that's a good like percentage of like looking at the camera versus like looking away at the person.
Into that second stage.
Dan's good about that. That's crazy. Maybe he's meant for the broadcast.
So how are you feeling about it?
I mean, I'm gonna have fun. Like I have fun every game. It was super fun, like taking this game back. I don't think I've missed playoffs yet, so it's good to be in playoffs now, and now we get to have like a fun game against 100 Thieves. I don't think it's possible to get first seed, so playing the boys, gonna have some fun, see how it goes.
I'm very excited. Thank you so much.
It is possible. It is possible.
For the Verizon post-match interview, but we can hear from the other two players.
Hey Six, been watching for a while, and I've noticed that you have a special love for EU. Is he your favorite student ever?
Hello and welcome back to Match Point. Thank you, Dryad.
Wait, is Asuna and Bang still here?
As well. Nerve, Koala, pleasure. Have you guys?
I don't have any favorites.
Before we get into shenanigans, we got.
No, I love Dan though. I love Dan. Me and Dan would spend like literally every single day like messaging after prac, talking about the game, talking about random stuff. I would play with Dan a lot. Also, there was a tech pause.
Emily has this like thing. She says that a map win is what matters here, not the match win.
Confirmed they were still in chat. That's why he didn't answer. You like that?
He doesn't agree.
Bingo from the tech pause.
It's weird logic.
Like, you gotta be more specific.
You are a weirdo.
Zix on next week. EMEA is through the weekend, by the way.
No, 2-1.
Eh?
2-1.
Really?
Fury won.
Fury won. There we go.
Did you giggle and kick your feet whenever EU texted you?
Overtime. And that means no freaking bingo.
None of us pied on Breeze.
Wait, he said no bingo.
So.
Yeah, and
no, you had to be close.
The highest ACS win game? Did you know?
I mean, I maybe I don't know.
He said no bingo.
Map 2 maybe.
Hey.
Put a question mark there.
Unbelievable.
We'll think about
Kurt, get on it. In any case, just yelling at our producer. All right, guys. Well, we're hanging out here, having a good time. And figured we'd actually have some.
Zix still accused with Dan. Gotta respect that.
To the people, because the people had questions.
We're like Dan still accused with Zix.
Some of our co-streamers. Who submitted them to us, and they had questions.
Every time I ask Bang to duo,
so you guys can go ahead
he says he's busy or he's not playing rank.
Let's go ahead.
I think Asuna would duo with me though, maybe. Oh, I was supposed to be part of this segment, but I didn't send in something.
No, just pick with just one, and for that player, for everybody else surrounding them, a bear is attacking you in the room right now. It's coming right at you. You've got no chance of escaping. Now, who do you try to save first? Who do you leave for
I should have done this.
Forever? You help the bear.
Why not? I was just busy.
Did you say a bug? No, a bear. So I listened. So Ravish said that if you were being attacked by a bear, who would you leave behind and who would you try to save?
That was messed up.
I mean, the first person I try to save is Mike, because he's pretty jacked.
All right.
So, like, there's a chance there. There's a chance there that, like, something could be done.
Is that because you think you'll be able to survive mutually
I mean, he's my gym partner, so, like, you know, we're working out. We're ready to fight the bear. I already said I could beat a black bear, so I need it to happen.
Same thing?
Man, I feel like we have to save our IGL, you know what I mean? Like, he's got, like, maximum importance for us. He's up there.
I'm going to leave him for last because, like, you know, he's a big guy. Like, he's, like, 6'5". Like, I feel like if he's going up against a bear, like, he's gonna, like, you know, intimidate it, like, the lay of time while we escape. You know what I mean?
I like it. Today I learned that Art's 6'5". That's
I don't know if he's 6'5".
If he's 6'5", then I'm 6'2". That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey, man, believe me, anything's possible, Poppy. All right, let's go ahead and check out this next one. It's from Anders. Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, Anders here. My question for you has to do with crowd energy. Some teams thrive under the pressure of banter. Others crave that hometown support. How does your team deal with both the positive and negative sides of a hyped up crowd?
So basically, what it's like to play Sentinels in a match with the crowd. Well,
Oh my God, this streamer sucks. He didn't make a question for the boys.
To be honest, it felt the same from the first time we faced them. I think it's less about the crowd and more about like how we're entering the server. Because like EU was talking about in the interview, like when we won,
this streamer sucks.
That, like when we start off strong and we start off energetic, like everybody's adapting.
You missed free exposure. I know.
Like that's where we thrive.
Honestly, I kind of like blanked on it.
As long as like.
I kind of blanked on it because I was like streaming APAC last night, and then I like slept and like.
I feel like that was a situation.
It's
last
okay.
week, especially with crew, like you guys just kind of weren't really in it at that. At
Monday, I'm taking a full off day.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Getting a full reset in.
We just had a slow start last week. I think like maybe having a crowd would have helped us a little bit, get some momentum like a round or two. But I think in like VCT America's here, I don't think there's much effect with the crowd.
What is QM DRX? Is his new sponsorship? Yeah, they got.
That was like the first time I'd say that we actually.
They either got sponsored or it's a collaboration with a financial group named QM.
I mean, bro,
how'd you feel in that moment?
You could have asked who was their favorite coach.
Fun experience.
You feel like
a
rock star, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like it's crazy.
Dude, I went up to that.
What if I hit him with the who's your favorite Valorant content creator?
Right now, it's crazy.
They praise you,
It was
bro.
the best time ever. It was so fun. It was so fun. All right, we have another question here.
Set them up for the alley-oop.
Last one, and it is from Royal.
Hey guys, my name is Royal and I'm a content creator for Evil Geniuses. Now admittedly, I don't know anything about Valorant at all, so I'm gonna ask you one simple question that has nothing to do with the game itself. What are some funny nicknames that you've given to other pro players, whether they be on your team or on a different one entirely? Now with that being said, go buy the EG bundle.
Okay.
Yo, bro's doing the work.
That we've given to our team or like other players.
Yeah, nicknames.
Man.
And keep it PG.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What do we have
for us? I don't know for us, bro, but like I always like whenever we scrim that team with like I think it's YFP, I always say, oh, we're facing Veto the Delita.
Yeah, but that's like his username. Like that's like his old
that's
alias.
actually his username?
Yeah, that's his old,
I just see Vita. I'm like, bro, Vita the Delita, bro.
Shout out
this guy's
Vita.
one tapping me.
That's like his old alias, though. I'm trying to think.
Vita the Delita?
It just sounds like you guys got to come up with some nicknames
yeah,
for each other.
We're pretty boring, I feel like, in that aspect. We don't have much nicknames.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bunch of trolls, but that's like the last thing we think about.
Hey, well, you know what? Now it's a new thing to build some camaraderie together, you know?
If anything, Shaw's Unk, that's for sure.
Yeah, Shaw's definitely
see, that's just...
this guy's pushing 40, bro.
Under the bus, us elders go, hey, I'm 38, all right? Leave me alone. I feel freaking attacked right now.
Vita mentioned?
I am actually an uncle.
Vita is goated.
So let's go ahead and take a look at the current standings, because with that victory, Furia's name is now in green. You're in the playoffs. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Has to feel great.
This matchup, holy shit.
Dominant kickoff for you guys. And, you know, I'm sure like...
This is the clout match of the century.
But it really does feel like this whole journey is really coming to fruition for you
Why
guys.
does it say 2-2?
The results there.
Yeah, I mean, everybody trusts each other so much on this team. Like, it's like repetitive, but we're really just about like adapting and trusting what like someone in the round calls.
Yeah.
And like everybody does a great job just like having full trust in that. And I think that's like what really like separates us from other teams, because like other teams could be good, but like there might be.
What do you mean?
Like,
cloud match is Sen versus 100T?
Weird situations that happen in the round that like.
Well, that's like one of them.
But I feel like with us, like. As
think
long
about
as
it, it's
we're
like
listening to each other, like I feel like we're just an unstoppable team because
energy. They like won.
We're so fluid with each other. Like,
yeah,
we really are.
They like won the
question on that as well.
World Championship.
The loss to crew.
They have Saw.
Those guys. I mean, looking back at the Lotus game, we were kind of praising crew because it looked like they were on top of everything.
Oh yeah.
That game was like crazy. How big of a learning moment was that for you guys? Because and also, I mean, a lot of teams say it's good to lose in the group stage, but actually it doesn't matter as much, right?
Like low key energy Sen is like more clouded, no?
The way that you guys were playing, because
Sam versus Tarek.
Yeah, watching it felt like they were just making every
right move.
Yeah.
I mean,
sure.
yeah, I think that
Sen
Sen versus 100T used to be like the cloud match, but does it even feel like much of a cloud match anymore? I mean, it still is pretty clouded
for us. Like
sure.
that was our first loss regionally.
Energy's kind of like
just
with winning the championship, kind of like set themselves up
and I think going
for like more.
Like, let's say we did lose to crew, we go to playoffs, we lose our first match, like that's gonna hit harder than if it weren't we didn't lose in the first place to crew.
Yeah.
So I think just having that like loss experience regionally helps us a lot, helps us stay composed, and it's not like a wake-up call, but it's like hey, like these other teams are good. Like everyone belongs here.
We're not perfect.
Exactly.
No other team is perfect, but like that's what's like so good. Like we notice the imperfections finally. Like we finally get like tested. and like now it's just our job to keep improving and trying to strive for perfection.
Yeah, no, sure. I mean, in this league, it is very clear that at any point in time, any team can beat anyone else on any given day because it's just like how things shake out.
Rank today?
Right?
Maybe.
It goes to show just all the talent that y'all have as well. Unreal stuff. Unfortunately, Myrna does not have talent playing table tennis because for some reason the ping pong's making its way over here. Unbelievable. Just this lady, just is unreal. But folks, that's going to do it for us here today. We thank you so much for tuning in.
Ranked until APAC is a crazy comp.
As well that you don't want to miss. So for now, enjoy your Samsung OLED fast replay, and we'll see you mañana. Take it easy, everyone.
Crew Visa, they have...
Holy shit. Crew versus 100T. 100T actually won. Holy shit. How's the sleep schedule? Not bad. Slept like 7 hours before this. Had a 1 hour nap before. Okay, I'll show you exactly why I was saying that. I think it got patched. So for each day, one plat chat guarantee is wrong. You need a KJL to test if the wallbang works or not. W Mechanics loading up the custom. Can't you just see the holes? Yeah, I mean, you can just see the holes, but Triv was saying that, like, sometimes there's, like, bugged spots where the wallbang goes through. But the thing is, like, if it's a bugged wallbang, Triv, they wouldn't allow it in... They wouldn't allow it on stage. Okay, so this would go into site. So obviously that's patch. Or, like, this is... I think there used to be an angle a long time ago where you could actually do it like this, which is fucked. But now... This one doesn't work, okay? Because it's a fucking box in the way. So this one still does work. So this one does still work. See? So you would do it here on the third one. Can you do it with Vandal? You have to like move the bullets. Move the bullets away. Okay. Do it with Vandal. It's doable with Vandal, by the way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So Pete was right? I guess so. Guess so. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let's get rid of those bullet holes. Try to aim it more right. It works with no bullet holes, so bug. Yeah, I don't know. This is a little weird. Shameless EU fan with the gold primordium. Chud maxing. Playing ranked. Will has 6-7 as his title. This is Will FPS. Sorry to dox him, but 6-7 as your title? Crazy. Fuck, do we play a ranked game? The thing is, though, I don't have the new mouse pad. So it's like, is it worth? Okay, new mouse and new mouse pad comes tomorrow. At some time in the morning. Well, it could be midday as well. Can you VOD review your own ranked game? I don't think a mouse pad matters in low elo. That's good rage bait. That is actually good rage bait. Tracker review that one guy. Is Carrie here? Is Carrie here? Or no? Did he put the tracker review somewhere? Guess he's not here. Fuck it, we'll at least play a skirmish. Why not? While I decide. It's like good warm-up anyway. Final hurrah for your old mouse pad and mouse. That's certainly a way to look at it, yeah. I'll do a skirmish first, see how I'm feeling, and then decide. I need a new melee, bro. Been using this melee too much. I actually really liked Xeno Hunter. What about this one? We got this one for free. Should I use the APAC knife? Titan male mace is goated. Really? This one's goated? Carrie Pooter says he's eating dinner. Wait, how did you know that? You like asked him? You and him are like tight like that? Oh, I'm back, Big Z. Let's duo. Okay, it wasn't about the duo, Carrie Pooter. Send me your tracker, bro. Put it in Discord. I'll look at your tracker. I don't know what I'm gonna find in there, but I'll look at it. Bro just linked me an actual like Hackerman's. Okay, let's see. This is a crazy name. What the fuck? You linked me this to Flex or what? Hold on. I have no audio. Is he trying to flex on me? Yeah, so what? I aim poorly and I'm Ascendant. So what? Bro, you're actually 4-11 putting up stats like this? Are you serious? Well, this is a lot of clutches, no? Bro, how do people do tracker reviews? What am I supposed to look at? Are you lurking in these games as Reyna? Where's first kill to first death? How do I look at first kill, first death? Okay, we'll look at it in a second, bro. Yeah, that's it. See, that was my first instinct. I saw stats like that. I was like, man, you have to be like... Is this guy like walked up same as me? Or is he like hiding? I don't get it. Like I had more space than that guy. What the hell? Bro, my mouse pad is so muddy. I can't see shit. He can't see shit. So now what? I mean, we got a duo? No, there's no way. League of Legends aim. How did you mess up the box jump? There's no box there. That's why. That's how I fucked it up. This flash is getting me good, bro. Where's he at? You guys see what I was trying to do? Make him see me with the fucking flash in hand and then I peek him. Get him to play anti-flash. Genius. That guy thinks he can just stand still against me? Is that allowed? I mean, nah, maybe I am nice. Maybe I should play. Hold on. Okay, I went too wide. I went too wide. I went too wide. I went too wide. W Mel shout out? What do you mean? Mel, give me a shout out? I made audio. He's on the right. Who are you feeling like? Well, I feel like Martine. You know what I mean? I feel like Martine. Hello? Why do I just get flashed every time? I'm not even trying, bro. Please. No. Man. What was the Mel shout out? Yeet. Yeet machine? My mousepad is so muddy, chat. That guy made a massive mistake making audio there. Making audio against a guy like me? Are you serious? Dude, the accidental comedy in this stream is just fucked. He just full sprinted into the angle and I just whiffed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he there at the box? Yo, when I get my new mouse and mouse pad, should I start doing aim training? I low-key need that shit. I low-key need that shit. I feel like it would be good to know, like, aim training shit. If you enjoy it, find it hella boring. Why, to teach your players? Yeah. I feel like it would be good to know. Like, what if my player doesn't work on their aim individually? What if they don't work on their aim individually and they're just like raw talent from like playing the game? Wouldn't it be like kind of interesting to know? W easy. Wait, what was the Mel shout out? Yeah. You said W Mel shout out. You know, I actually just started aim training this year. The majority of pros don't aim train. You say most pros aim train, but I'll tell you, the majority of pros that I've worked with do not. I don't know, she got an FNS raid and isn't playing Val, so she just linked your stream 5 times and said, come here if you want to watch Val. Oh, I see. Goated. If you perma spam rank your aim training, you think so? Does that count? Does that count as aim training? Demon 1 does? A bit. If you move your mouse, you're aim training. I feel like that would be really good rage bait for some people. Zix, you know what's Sean's method playing Valorant? What do you mean? Oh, just spamming DMs? Do you mean just spamming DMs, mathematician? Because that's what Bang does. Bang does like 7 DMs at the end of the night. Then he does DMs like constantly throughout the day. Noya would eat that up. Yeah, Noya would get like effectively rage baited by that for sure. Game takes a lot of intentional reps to train. I don't know. I heard that in their voice comms. Oh, I like here. I'll just literally just show you his account. Bro literally sits in the DMs like actually all day. This guy doesn't play like any ranked. Pretty sure he left this DM. He just literally just spam plays DM. Every single night. Before he goes to bed, he plays like at least 5 DMs or something. Sarah was actually known in the aim training community? Really? Interesting. Whatever works, as long as they're doing something to improve their mechanics. Yeah, I agree. I think as long as you're doing something, it's like valid. I'll play one game. I'll play one game. Do I have the title on? No, good. W solo queue? I gotta beat the allegations, bro. If I only do it with Dan, then I'm gonna get called a like somebody that got boosted. Our rank is 5 RR apart. I'm probably gonna get sniped. Do I care? Not really. No, Boga, I don't think you would snipe, but pretty sure people will snipe. What do I play here? Please let me play Waylay. Please.
You can take it.
Yes! Yes! She said you can take it. Alright, am I playing Waylay or Neon? Nah, I'm playing Waylay.
I do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
At least move your face cam over the minimap. But you guys want to see the minimap, no? Agreed? Isn't it a better experience if you see the minimap? I always feel like that when I'm watching.
What do you guys want? Up to you, bro.
Just play your best, bro. It's definitely better to see the minimap. Like, as long as I don't have any ego or care about my rank, like, isn't it just better? Isn't it just better if I just show you the minimap? I do think I should probably block the chat if I'm being, like, super accurate, but also not fun to watch streamers get sniped. I mean, I don't really care. VOD reviewing people rank streams without a map is so annoying. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Massively agreed. One single game of ranked only. That is what I said. So I'm down. Down for that title. Too lazy to change the title on YouTube. Let me see. Does it auto change? Oh, it does. Wait, Churv, when you change the title, it changes it for my YouTube as well. That's kind of goated. What the? Oh, you changed on YouTube as well. Okay, W Churv. Holy fuck, Churv is fucking goated. Oh shit, I forgot I had this classic on.
Maybe split.
I'm not a hate watcher. I actually promise.
Yeah.
No, I'll go arcade with like Chamber or something.
Okay.
You split?
I'm dropping my trip for you guys. And
They really stay with them.
Alright.
Yeah, me and Tail got it.
I need more pressure through main anyway.
So I gotta take the
Do you want to
spike.
walk up, Chamber? Or...
Oh, what's it?
Do you want to walk or run?
Yeah, let's walk up. Let's walk up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not making full audio like that.
Come
Fuck
here for
that.
smokes, guys.
I'm rocketing default just to clear it.
Yeah, it's this way. You pops up.
Okay, let's.
Jet.
Holding smoke.
Yeah.
Okay,
One flanking.
One flank.
Yeah.
Canteen.
One flank. He's on flank. He's on main. On main. Gonna be walked up on this brim.
Smoked up. So. One gen, one can.
I'm really not aiming, am I? Just trying to make myself hard to shoot. Holy fuck.
One bomb.
Nice
No.
try. Love when my duelist entries and plants.
tried
Watching
to
you
do
play
it,
is so
Jet.
cute. Bro, Yi Machine, I'll be the one to say it, bro. Because I've said it a lot, and it's my go-to excuse. I have the craziest case of mud pad ever. Like, I actually can't micro adjust. It's fucked. So it's like I just lean into my like movement to aim, and my crosshair placement is so low right now. It's fucked. Mousepad, I have a GSR right now, but I ordered Artisan. Whatever Will told me to order, I ordered.
Wait, whoa. Whoa.
He's in this one. He's in this one.
Wait, why is she whoa-whoa-whoing me?
They're pushing three.
All three.
Both are playing.
Could it be skates as well? Yeah, it could be. Actually,
Indeed. Hey, we got three.
it could be. Why was she saying whoa, whoa? You don't... yeah, they don't want me
Okay,
to
we
do
got
that
it,
with the
guys.
spike for sure.
I'm
But whatever.
21 RR off Immortal. And I need this speed.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no, she's playing for results. Results-oriented mindset? That's a dangerous mindset, chat. We're gonna see her get very angry, I feel like. Whenever someone's results-oriented, getting close to their goal, they get a little bit angrier when
Two is all
losses
they get.
happen. See? She's putting the expectation too high.
Do you want to take rope or no?
You can.
Okay.
And I just want to walk around, bro.
One row. This one. Three.
Let me get bomb.
I got
Two.
it.
Sniper's here. There's a
Let me
can.
get bomb.
Rocketing top. Rocketing
I don't
top.
know how I ended up with it.
He's on top.
Try to say.
Here's another.
Nice.
Could be on site, so.
Rope. Send.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
But.
I'm just hanging out.
Wait. I thought I actually hit them with that.
Damn.
Nice.
We did it.
We did do it.
I guess Whaley TV can't open the door? I guess so. That looked fucking weird, no? Okay, if I'm being honest, when I play this map, I always want to just contact Arcade. 200 bits? Thank you, Caribou. Tell her she can't be so results-oriented and don't explain further. Dude, I can't do that to her. She's gonna get actually mad. She's gonna get actually mad. Like, she actually really cares about this win. I'm gonna try to lock in for her so that she doesn't get mad. But realistically, she's just gonna get mad.
Rocketing top.
I'm gonna open door.
Yo, they rotate off B. You can come back A. Or
Yeah,
you can come back B.
Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. Outside.
Three sand.
Three
Fuck this
sand?
shit.
Okay.
Cam saw you.
Yeah, I broke.
Okay, John.
I have it all.
Low key and spawn. Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
One main, one can.
Canteen 1.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
This guy underpass?
He's under.
Wait, somebody said main.
Shitty audio.
Wait, somebody said main though. Who said main? Oh, I trusted that comm.
Said Jen in me or Jen in canteen.
I heard
That's where they
main in
were.
canteen. Fuck.
I also heard main in canteen. I don't know who, but
Unlucky. All good, all good. Fuck. They said main, right? That's okay. Do I just dive bomb the guy that's... Yeah, I'm gonna go drop and then we'll go A.
I only have one smoke.
Rocking top side.
yeah.
I'll smoke link.
Close.
In the smoke?
Smoke is
50 way late, bro.
Breach is low. Blanked. Dude, I was like fucking flying out the sky.
Into you guys. My bad. I should have been watching that.
What a weird situation I was in there. Oh, I wanted to like fucking fall on that guy and Goomba stomp him.
That's my bad.
Kind of weird that he was so close to me. I wanted to first dive onto the side guy, but once I saw the guy in the middle of the open, like I felt like I had to dive on him. Maybe I went too high though on the single dash. Can you guys contact A-man? Actually, can you drone it? Just drone A-man. Everybody walk with it though.
Come on, guys. We gotta dig in.
Could be set.
Top side. 8, 3, 2, 1, rocketing.
Flank.
Fuck. Too slowed in spawn.
I'm here with you, Chloe.
There's two on me.
I'm blind.
Oh shit. I fucking fat fingered.
Fuck. Fuck. The dirtiest, grimiest one you've ever seen. That's a good command. Wait, that was...
Can we just take rope if we go in? And then just have one sit there?
We take rope if we go A?
Yeah,
Oh, she means sand. Oh. When I heard rope, I was not thinking sand. So what are we supposed to do? I want to just contact arcade, if I'm being honest.
Show yourself you can.
The problem is the mousepad is just muddy, bro. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's no micro adjusting.
Go rope.
They're leaving. Leaving B again.
Three.
I know exactly where you are.
I'm flashed.
Well,
Pointing from there.
Like,
got mine.
I'm stuck.
Nice.
Rain is fast on that trade. If I wasn't half armor,
Stop peeking.
I could have actually refracted away. Nice.
Oh my
I
god, dude, him.
guess.
We should.
No one saw him. Well, it's like I took fast timing after the Cypher ult. They're like still
Take it
trying to
back.
lock into everything else. I expected them to not really been looking, like to really be looking at me. Like, cause you know what I mean? Like the attention is here because the exec's happening. Can you just drone A, everybody walk B? Drone A, everybody walk B.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Play.
They're fighting A. Brim smoke. Way there.
This is good. This is good. Keep walking B. Keep walking B.
Stun. Yeah, I'm gonna stall.
He baited the audio, bro.
Arcade.
You can keep walking. Smoke is good now. Smoke is good now.
I'm gonna hold our flank. I'm gonna hold our flank.
One gen, one cam, one arc.
Spike down B.
Hold on, bro.
Whoa.
Nice.
I have ult.
Nice. 3v30. Let Clove play. Let Clove play. I think Clove, you take fights, I think, Clove, before they can get close.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait like a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm so nuts.
Okay, by the way, chat, if you play full tuck like this on Clove, it's not very good.
I can't do it.
Because then when you ult, you will have no option if you let them walk up on you.
Nice.
So if she let them walk up and actually take sight, her ult is useless. She has to take the deeper fights so that she can reposition with ult and be safe.
Can we go all
Say that
arcade
to
or
her.
main?
Okay, that's crazy.
Late main.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll go late.
Say that to her is crazy. He kind of did. Actually, I did kind of do that. Yeah, I did say like try to take fights.
Jet.
Only one. Yeah, only one.
Careful your dish flank.
Making audio here. Not a fan. To be honest.
Cypher's up top. Heaven.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
80 breach.
Cypher's still tower.
It's fine. Just take duels. I'm gonna go underpass and then go from arcade.
80 on breach.
He actually pushed out of tower and peeked me sewer.
Ah, fuck. What do I do?
Kill him all.
Not whiff. That's what I should do.
Let's get at least 4 guys.
Unless you have 100k redeem. Probably only one. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like excited to play actually when
3 bottom frags
when I get
are kind of tilted.
mouse and mouse
They're
pad.
invaded by 2 people.
Because then I have no
Be
excuses.
cooked by the second half. That's
Yo, can you guys walk B in? And then Teo, can you drone me A? I'm just gonna run it down with your drone and refract.
I'm gonna smoke
Fighting. Way later. Fighting. Flash. Oh my god.
Just run away. Run away, Teo.
Just crossfire with me. You don't have to peek. We have numbers.
Jet.
What is this trip? Jet, that's for you.
Uh-oh.
80 right
They don't
now.
know. They don't. Both.
110 Brim.
What the fuck do I go with this?
80 breach.
I mean, that's just fucked. He actually insta-killed me as well. Oh, actually, I should dash here.
Guys, that was a 5v3.
I should dash there, by the way.
But Brim will fucking shit on all of us. Or breach
Wait, they used Brimalt too? Or breach?
I should dash to the box and then fuck with them. I was thinking, like, how can I, like, somehow position here into tower? But that's just not real. But he also killed me insta, so it doesn't matter.
And drone aim in like normal.
Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna walk up and then we can do a B pop. Try to bait out a smoke for me.
Breach. Way laser with
If you guys can bait out smoke, then I can ult site. And then we can easy. Do you have smokes for B? Yeah, we're kind of cooked without smokes. Look.
Yeah, I do, but hold on, I might be able to get a pick.
Tower. He's dead, he's dead.
I have one.
Gen.
CT.
Kind of default.
Nice.
Reyna's arcade. He's stuck Gen.
Wait, didn't I see a player here?
Last one Gen.
Gen can't.
One canteen, one Gen.
Canteen last.
Canteen last.
Good shit, guys.
We just did that without smokes.
They don't want this shit.
Last round before the switch. I need a drop. If you're not spending your cash.
Can perfectly backseat teammates, but doesn't know how to play his agent. Classic. Classic coach behavior.
They have Brim ult.
Should we go dish?
Yeah, I'll go dish with up. Can you buy me that way, lad?
If you stand in the tip of the smoke, you can shoot this Waylay when I scan her. She just sits in it. I don't know. She lets me scan her.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they're not fighting it. Could be in the smoke. Could be in the smoke. Rocketing, clearing side.
He's gonna ult the player.
I think Brim is on side.
They're not on side. They're gonna ult.
I'm holding side. One side.
How am I
They
alive?
tried flanking.
I'm stunned.
Oh my jump scare.
What?
Holy fucking jump scare. Oh
30.
my god. Oh my god. Did you no. Did you guys see me jump or no? Holy fuck.
It's Cypher. You probably gauged my trip.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Can you guys stack A, retake B?
Holy jump scare, man. Fuck. Holy shit. We're 6 and 11? What the? Man, there really isn't a great, like, refract of start of round here. So one ace away from even. I'll pull it back on defense. Let's be real. Where do I refract? Here?
Couple more A. Could be dish. Could be drop. He smoked it off.
Wow.
Here, you can rotate chamber. I have everything.
Jesus, I'm low.
I hit Cypher like 30.
Outside.
64 Cypher.
Nice.
52 breach. On set.
Are they there? Oh, yeah.
Ulti, man.
Oh, okay.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, I went to the wrong rope, dude. That's so embarrassing. Wait. I didn't plant. He didn't plant, chat. That means he's going spawn to be almost guaranteed. So I play here and then I walk up B.
Spike planted.
Well, that's fucked. Well, that's fucked.
I can smoke bomb.
Well, that's just fucked, isn't it? Because now I'm fucked. If I'm him, where do I go? Main? You said AFK? Yeah, said AFK. Ay. What took him so long?
Scannable stack something.
You think highly of a Reyna player. Actually, that's valid. In ranked, they probably never go to the other side.
They get cocky, we get better.
BBB. I'm scared.
That guy's solo walking A
bro,
main.
Fortnite.
Well, there go B. Unlucky. Unlucky for me. Also, I was doing something funny that round. So, whatever.
He's gonna be close with it.
I can't wait. I honestly can't wait for new mouse pad. It's gonna be goated.
Do ping for me.
Well, my cat wants to be fed.
And two.
Wait, what was the prediction? Surely someone hooks you up with a sponsorship,
hey guys,
right?
That's
what I'm saying.
You got it.
Be right back.
Trip B or fucking cam, I mean.
Bro, my cat is like fucking with me.
I hear more steps on
Oh
it.
my god, she's literally on my fucking lap. I can't aim whenever this happens, I won't lie. She's licking my hand.
Look at open door for you. You want me to open door for you?
Yeah, open door.
She's literally licking my fucking hand, bro.
They're running back. They're going back
Arcade's
towards me, man, I'm pretty sure.
Bro. Can you aim when it doesn't happen? That's valid.
They're B. They're B.
Made a step. Oh my god, she's fucking here again. He's hard. How is this possible? Wait. How was that possible?
One's close on Jen, I think. Like front Jen.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on there?
Wait, I'm arcade, wait.
Okay, that one's not even my fault. Wait, I must have really misread your position, I won't lie.
I was playing dice. I can't exactly just like swing. I'm just gonna get fucking like murked, man. They have a 21 and 8 Reyna. I'm not gonna just like be holding, man. Arcade was tripped.
Wait, but the Cypher was there. Like, how do you get there?
He got up. And this is what I said. I wasn't peeking because I was going to get murked if I just like held.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I hear.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
1v man.
He's actually full tucked AFK.
Fair dish.
One arcade, one arcade, Reyna.
I know exactly. Spike down.
Amen.
Reyna's arcade, right?
Oh, we have spike.
BB2, just don't peek. The Reyna's in.
Like, at least hold the angle, like, to sight, no? Can we please check his POV of the round? No, it's fine. I don't care about my teammates. It's fine.
Arcade.
I like how they're just planting literally in his face. Instead of going back toward A.
Bro.
Okay, bro. Like, I literally just got there, and this Reyna's sitting here.
Okay.
Now she's just down in the bullshit. What's going on, guys?
So if I want to get value, I'm gonna go dish and I'm gonna push through.
I was trying to get a gun, bro.
I don't know. I got to.
I mean, it's fine.
Fighting
It's fine.
World War III on site.
I got one. Like that.
Cypher in. Fucked.
I'm gonna go feed my cat, bro. I'll be right back. Hold on, where's my fucking thing?
Willie's gonna push.
Spike planted.
One's main. It's Brim, I think, or Breach. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I can't even feed my cat because it's hard to explain. But that's okay. I'll do it after. Do it after the game.
Have a...
Okay.
It's here. It's here.
So you gotta stick
His
to
main
it.
is
Nice.
Shit.
Wait. Boom. Boom. What the helly?
No one's gonna give you what you want.
Yeah. Leak the cat drama? No, there's no cat drama. It's just like, so cat like big bag of food usually goes in small like container, and then I take from small container, use scoop, and then put it in the thing. But right now, small container is empty, so I have to do the process of get big bag, put in small container. That's like too much to do between rounds.
Cypher can be.
Cypher's been lurking though. Wait, is there even noise B? What do we rotate off?
It's just Cypher.
Amen, amen, amen.
Wait, what side of B was Cypher?
Amen. There's one up close.
Main side?
They broke.
They're up.
Down B.
They just full blitz.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Default.
Drop in a smoke.
Main 2 heaven.
Can't see shit. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Match point.
I might be toxic in this scenario. I mean, it is what it is. Can't really get anything going. These rounds feel fucking hard. Like, impossible. W flash? I mean, I should have turned it. That's okay. It's not about the current level we're at, chat. It's about the journey, the improvement. There's one in A main. I think it was Brim. Well, that's a problem.
Ole.
Got Whaley LT, bro. In the smoke.
I'm slowed.
Spike planted.
Maybe don't play an agent you're not comfortable on. Actually, don't even mind playing Whaley. I think it's just my aim. Literally my aim.
Yeah, main.
In most situations, it was my aim. This one, I got Whaley LT'd in the smoke, so like... Positioning is a factor for sure.
Nice.
I'll be seeing you soon, brother. Nah, it's fine. How can I ult? It's all good. No, you have insane aim. Don't let them say that to you, bro. Well, it's just me. It's me saying that.
Cypher B.
I can't see shit. Counter you tall. You actually dodged it?
Hey man, one drop.
Up him in. Brennan Kenji. Brennan's lit 80.
That's okay. Don't worry, Zix. Your aim doesn't define you as a person.
Up behind you.
I mean, I don't really mind. Gotta start turning these flashes. Valid. Say your team bunkers backside and then get popped on. Is it optimal to fight for main as clove then? Say your team bunkers backside and then get popped on. Is it optimal for fight for main? On what map? On what map? I mean, I can't end on that. That was actually a little too pathetic. That was fucked. I need to feed my cat, actually. I'm gonna go feed my cat, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cat, and then we'll play another. We'll play one more. Okay. We're back. Also, I took the hoodie off. Hoodie while aiming is a win or a loss condition. Bro, I wish they allowed you to range while you were in queue. I wonder how hard that would be to implement. Holy shit, that tracker is looking bad. Holy fuck, my tracker is looking terrible. What the hell? Should I lock in? Should I lock in and stop playing for content? Try using Bucky? This is technically a kind of content. Pain and suffering. I think you should have fun, smile. Thank you, bro. The ranking streams are actually the best content. I don't know about that. You're demonstrating what strong mental looks like. See, the secret to strong mental is just not caring. If someone is toxic to you, can you say how many champs did you win? Nah, probably not.
Match found.
Okay, if we actually wanted to win, I would play Sova, and you guys would see how insane I am at Sova. I only play Sova. I don't have any lineups on this map, though. I don't have any lineups on this map. If someone is toxic, ask them if they hate you. That's what I will be doing. Don't you worry. Bro, GG, coach no lineups. Yeah, Dan played Fate on this map. Dan played Fade, so all of my lineups that I know are just Fade. Show some Sova tech here. Like I said, I have no Sova tech. Just type Sova on Pearl lineup. Nah. Nah. I don't need that. Holy shit, our comp is insane. All right. Lock in. Starting attack Pearl is like top 10 worst experiences in ranked. Six, I'm depending on you. I got you, bro. If there's one thing I can do well, it's Sovald. You don't need to have good aim for the Sovald. I need enemy team to lock in during your ult. Can we walk?
Half dash out.
How did I end up being the one contacting, by the way? Fuck is that?
Might be a B if they smoke.
Could be close. Yeah, it could be close in the smoke as well. You guys ready? We just pop through. 3, 2, 1 the smoke.
I'm one.
Did he ping this because he knows he's there? No, I don't see him.
40.
He doesn't know me.
You gotta be one. He's one. 30. Nice.
I don't give a fuck. You can say masturbator. I don't care. I don't care. Damn straight. Got me worried.
How does that Reyna like hit that in here?
Bro, I don't know.
That's like first shot too.
There's a lot of wallers in this game though.
Go B, go B, go B.
Let me get my way.
I really hate Spectre, so do I. I'm not gonna lie. I only did it because I planned to save dart. If we got smoked off, I was gonna dart and then spam. That was my only logic for buying Spectre. And on this round, yo, come straight, come straight. Can you Phoenix flash doors, and then Neon just run that guy down straight? And then we just play a trade. You just wait for the flash and then just hard peek straight. You can go connector. You can go wherever you want. I'll just follow you up.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 100.
I don't want them to know that we're going back B. That's 3 people toward B. Yo, that's 3 toward B, by the way. Might be push A. Oh my god, I tried to bait him. Did you guys see that? I was pretending to not make noise, and this guy somehow baited me back. It's actually fucked up. Oh, see, now I do the diligent clearing. Now he's in front of me. Genius. Okay, go ahead. Peek that. Perfect. If we play this comp... Let's go aim in. Go aim in, grab Phoenix ult. Ult out A. Send introduce baiters? For sure. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. It's a battle of the baiting. I break. You flash? Yeah. Go inside and then flash out. I'll dart with your flash.
One backside.
He killed both of us on that swing. It's kind of unlucky. Pretty sure he accidentally the guy in the front while he was shooting me.
Too hard.
Too hard.
Nice one.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not so
I can try making a strip model now.
Honestly, I have to play like off stream or something so that I can get my like aim proper. So I don't look like so much of a bot. It's actually hard. It's hard to like only play a few games a day and improve.
Can you throw your dart into art?
We're kind of getting fought. I'm gonna push back.
You wanna flash this Phoenix?
One more.
Does this shit even work? I'm not even gonna try.
There's two. 80 on mix. Veto's at 2. Nice.
Do we just cut noise and leave?
Gotta be. Chambers.
Probably here by now. We just walk. Don't make noise. He's already here. Fuck.
He's on top of the box.
It's nice to watch you get kills with no aim. Well. Well. Not right this second. When I go to defense, I swear I'm so much better on defense. It's actually fucked. On attack, I always wish I was like a flash player. But yeah. Okay, I'm actually down to just go B only. Not gonna lie. Can we go B?
Don't hold back.
Secure the peak.
We're rotating already.
I mean, we can just reset. We know there's 2 toward B.
I'm 1. Just bait me. I'll go first.
to rotate. Changes here. Let's go B. Or are we going to go A?
I'm in. Just go back B. I like how we're all here. We just did a cross map twice. Chamber's still A.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? I mean, whatever. We got the B space. Fuck it. Here comes ult. Should I just force it? Do we think they're Link? Is this even a good ult? Nah, 4v2? I shouldn't do it. If it wasn't 4v2...
One flanking.
Wait, can you high-low?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get close. Yeah. He's about to peek. About to peek. Did he shoot the eye? Probably not.
Spawn.
Nice. Nice run.
We got Phoenix ult again too. Let's go ahead.
That's actually goated. Holy fuck. Us winning that round. I saved my ult, Phoenix ult, Clove ult. Damn. We're about to win.
Wait, I think we could just walk up without the eye's not gonna
He
see us.
throws eye. I'll break it.
It's not gonna see us.
Wait, one just peeked deep art, by the way. I think it was chamber.
We should just go fast.
Oh, it's not chamber.
Wait.
Oh my god. No, I'm sorry, chat. My teammate angle him out. You're just gonna...
Oh!
Wait, just bait me. I have ult.
Yeah.
Purple flank. My flank.
Good round, Sova.
Bro. This guy's actually pissing me off. No. The Clove is pissing me off. Clove has ult, and Clove is AFK. What the fuck? It's like I'm making so much noise. Fuck. That's okay, though. Thank you. Thank you for the nice shots. Thank you for the nice shots. That one felt good. But at the same time, like, wow. Like, that was like a next level of bait. I would be like frothing at the mouth if my teammate was doing that for me. I'd be like literally frothing at the mouth. My teammate's like jiggle peeking and like making noise for my peek. Full psycho drone.
Heaven. One of them.
There's not going to be a next ult. Think so? No, there could be, for sure.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my
Your body out while droning? Well, there's a one-way smoke. I'm just assuming that nobody's peeking the one-way smoke. If I go here, then I could get peeked on timing instead from here. So I just drone from there.
They're like double holding mid now.
Yeah, fuck
Like if he peeks through the one-way smoke and like his feet are showing and shit, like my teammates hopefully do something about that, but Who really knows?
Spike down B.
Back on.
They ran a bot of Vandal, no shield. It's crazy.
I don't really want to plant, but nobody's grabbing the spike. So I end up with it. So I can maybe get my ult though. Wait. Can you guys walk A? Walk A. I'm gonna drone chamber onto the line of B. Just walk A, try to take a fight, and then come back B. Just expect the peeks here at the pillar.
Yep.
Top box. Ay. Any tips on nerves and ranked? Just don't care. I think don't care about ranked. I think if you like, for example, if you care too much about the result in ranked, then you're gonna end up like acting more emotionally. I think it's better to have like some goal or thing that you're working on, and then you play trying to keep that thing in mind. Chamber, can you stand shop? Stand shop and get ready to punish like the guy running down B link. Can you guys come toward B?
They hold it.
Do they? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they do.
Never mind, that's fine.
Like,
let me just. I see. Let me shock that shit then. Curve the up here.
Oh my, there's two.
Wait, go B.
They're both A. One's here. Fade's A player.
Yeah, they both play.
Fade does, yeah.
Shit. Might be both.
Should be both. Should be both.
I kind of have a god spot.
Yeah, it's both. It's both.
He called us over.
Pillar? No? Yes.
No invite, guess you hate me. Josh, you wanna play? Let's play, bro. I think you weren't even online. Dude, you weren't even online.
We got Phoenix ult.
I got scammed.
Someone buy chamber.
Oh
We
my
got Phoenix ult
God.
on the B or A?
Quick feet, quick trigger.
I could fake A. Or try going mid, to be honest. Wait, what's the plan? Do we end A or B?
I wanna get the A orb.
Alright.
Here.
Bro, I looked mini. Fuck. Scion Spartan on Princess, yeah.
Switching sides.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Oh my God, he said I hate him, chat. Okay, this is my better half. Rank? I'm currently ascended 3. That's okay though, that'll change over time. I don't really know this shock. Are you even looking for a good duel for yourself? Not really.
Sure.
Right now, I'm just like only in set people up mindset.
Derby.
Watch out for iron. Thick build.
Good kill.
Spike planted.
One link.
Nobody's fighting this guy in the open. Man. Fuck. Heal? No heal. We're not healing.
I'll see you in a minute. I'm out of here.
Holy, Ash made a friend.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't think we need 480.
Okay.
Buying name.
What did you just say?
That's all.
Spike planted.
Okay. Game time. I'm gonna play fast rotate and then just play for scan kills on entry, I think. Okay, he's actually playing B, right? You try to swap B early? Bro, my Phoenix starts literally in pit.
Maybe they're here.
I think they're here. He doesn't see anyone.
They're just one. Yeah, Jet's here.
Might be B split. Bro. That is so annoying. Oh my gosh.
Do one more at street. One link. Have this happen.
Okay. I was about to say, he was actually at the screens, right? Can you do a tracker review? Dude, I don't know what to tracker review. Never done a tracker review. We kind of attempted one earlier. Kind of. He has 8 first kills also. So it's not even like he's playing to hard bait. What the? Bro, I need to like grind off stream so that I can like play like a human. Yeah, random minute step at screens, I remember.
Yo, Silva, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Where's gonna be mid?
That's funny. Wish I had a lineup for A here. Would be kind of goated.
Right.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Start for my teammates kill planner. Big Z, we can duo. I'm not worried about like winning though. I feel like I would win more, or I would win more if I duoed with you, Nash. But I want to improve. Is this yours? There's no way that's him. He's asking for somebody else, surely. Nash Learning was his old name. Nash Learning. I missed the learning arc. What happened to you? Why aren't you learning anymore?
Get out of my way.
That's A, man.
That was A.
Okay, man.
Yeah, they're A splitting.
Okay, well. Good luck, Dart.
Last player standing. Back like I never left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
I was rage baiting, but it won't work. That's good. I'm fully honest, I just searched up a random Iron account. That's good. That's actually good.
Some A.
Or they just keep going A. I don't really want to be here, but...
Spike planted.
Close.
Veto. I think it's R.
Last player standing.
Fuck, my movement.
Nice.
This shit is over?
Holy fuck. That kill on Reyna was like full bullshit. The kill on Reyna was full bullshit, no? That was like a heat-seeking fucking bullet. No. The one on Reyna was actually like fake. Like genuinely fake. Nice shots. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. If they, yo, can somebody play close aim in? Tell me if they actually go A.
They're mid right now. A lot mid.
They could be out B.
They can be out B. They're regrouping B right now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna go B.
Made noise. Gulp.
Both B, both B.
Out of charges.
No, I wanted to do that.
Oh, come on.
I wanted to do that. There's no way you were still streaming. Surely this means no APAC. I'll probably stay up till APAC. probably stay up till APAC. Sova or Fade on Pearl? I think both are good. I just like playing Sova. I'll play Sova on literally any map. I don't really care.
Mid?
Yeah, mid street. Street 1.
Pushing me out.
I'm kind of late.
Smoked B? What?
Carry your art, Phoenix.
Tell me if they tap.
Tap. Yeah, tap.
In main. When do you sleep? Like 7 a.m. to 1 p.m.? Yeah. Wait, we don't have like a favorite team in the world anymore. Like a team that we think is going to win no matter what. Because Crew was that, but now what?
Let us hunt.
Go A fast.
Going A every round.
It's locked.
A every round. But they're not even out.
Face your fear.
They're really hitting through that. Seems kind of brain dead. Oh my god, they're actually brain dead. What the fuck? I just get shot through this? What the fuck is that? Why'd I dart that? I drone. Hold on. I missed tag.
Just stick it.
Yeah. He mollied far. What?
He's close.
GG, boys.
GG. I would argue Crew just looked good, but they were never really hands down heading to into the event. Yeah. Josh on? No. So does he hate me? Now I have to message him. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this actually. I wanted to change this to the phone. Change that to the phone. That I actually like whip that shit out when I press T. I do think fundamentally Crew is great, but by the time the event comes around, unless they can get hands down better at other maps, I don't see them making it past APAC teams or the top 2 in EMEA. Considering Fnatic and Eternal Fire love Lotus, so Lotus can't be a first pick for Crew. Wait, but if Lotus is in the pool, then Crew is like gonna win that. But other maps, I agree. Does the trophy not work? Only the phone? No, the trophy works too. The trophy does work too. Where's Josh? I won't get it. Now he has me in the mindset of playing more games. You got to rewatch those clutches. Bro, I need to... No. What we actually should look at... I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm actually so curious to know what he was holding. Is Balls the league player? Yeah. No, I need to know what he was holding. Is this the round? This is the round. Like, what is he actually doing? No flame to this guy, but like... I mean, it's like all good. Like, but like... Bro, he said, what can I do? I can't just peek. The Reyna's 19 and 8. He was peeking. He made a step like here. But look at where I am. I'm like, you know, over here. Like, it just doesn't even make sense in my brain that he could be here. You know what I mean? I look at minimap. I see that he's like kind of looking at B main. I would assume at least he's holding like this line for me. So that's why I stopped here, because I thought he was holding this line. Watch the Reyna. What would I watch the Reyna for? Oh, I saw the TP, by the way. Is it crazy to say 100 team might make it to the event this split? I think they have a solid chance. Well, they have to fight Furia for it. Just to even make playoffs, so. Actually, that one round was actually kind of nice, low key. The one in A main, that shit was kind of fire. Where's Josh? This guy hate me? He's not responding to me. I said play or no. He didn't respond. What's the point? All right, fuck it. I mean, he's got me in a mindset of playing. What's the point? Now I'm serious. Yeah. Now I'm serious. This is my only game. It's my last game. 100T need to beat Furia, and Energy need to beat Sen in order for 100T to take Energy spot. I can't even invite him, Camera. I can't invite him. He's not on. He's literally offline. I think on my off day, I might literally just hard spam the game. So that I'm actually like a human when I play. You can't end today with a green rank? Bro, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. If that's the case. I'm assuming you're streaming PRX game? Yeah. Yeah, I will be. It's in what, 4 hours? If anything, if I do anything, I'll probably take like a little nap and then stream the game. What you got to do is win 4 games. Okay, the math ain't fully mathing there, but it's close. Won 5 in a row and got back to red after being green for 1 year. Yeah. I was like, I've been green for a while, bro, because I just haven't played the game and I'm like unrusting. How is this Jack guy? Is he good? Yeah, he's fucking insane. Pin message is insane. That's what I'm saying. He's saying I hate him. Oh shit. Don't mind if I do. TikTok XD Finance. We have a TikToker. Holy. What is my composition here? Do we have a chance to win? What the fuck is going on here? We'll win though. We'll win. Hopefully we start defense. Dude, I keep starting attack on these defense-sided maps. Bro, I'm telling you. I always start attack on these defense-sided maps. Veto on Ascent is going to be crazy in pro play. We'll see about that. I hear it every single time. Veto's going to be so insane, bro. And then you see the team trying to implement Veto. Nope.
Yo.
This shit is so loud, bro. What's up, bro? You streaming every single second? So what? Yo, full walk? If Sage is here, we cancel?
Yeah. Alright.
I'll drone out. Just cancel, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll break wall, everybody else just start leaving, bro. Wait, it works like that?
One more. They have heal.
What the? I didn't even know that.
Nice. Heal Sage.
Go through B, by the way.
They can go long flank.
What the fuck? I didn't even know it works like that, bro. You didn't know? No, I haven't been part of the Veto meta at all. I barely see Veto in ranked.
One more. 55.
This guy just ate the fucking Sage wall. This guy literally just ate that shit. Like it was food. Would Demon 1 play ranked with you? I don't know, maybe. If I was like... I don't know. Maybe. He fucks with me.
Do the same things.
I can't spray anymore. It pulls out my phone. It's kind of better though, low-key.
Oh, Veto can destroy.
So I can actually use this and I don't need my spray.
Close to the wall.
Actually dodge that shit.
Veto uses the...
Yo, Vandal down at B main choke. Somebody grab Vandal.
I got it.
That would be dope, said Demon 1 Glazer. Makes sense, honestly. That actually tracks. That Spectre on Sage is so cute.
Left side.
That shit is hella pink. What even is this skin?
Fuck, Vandal down.
Handle there.
Brought out the fucking bazooka.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
Thank you.
Let's go A. Go A. Come. Sage is playing B. They have no stall at A. What is this sound, by the way? You guys hear this? Like, what is this, like, ambient noise? It went away.
Are we walking or no?
Yeah, walk. Sage is here. Just cancel. It's important audio. I gotta get in the habit of
Joining market.
doing right side jiggles with phone.
I saw him, like...
What the fuck? One more mid.
I think this guy is like somewhere inside.
Bro, this guy drone cleared this, and the neon, his neon is already sitting here.
T, you removing? Thanks. Kind of force that round. Sage can half armor and buy me. You think Sage is like that? You can half armor too. Thank you. Yo, Brim, bye. Okay, if Sage is here, that fucking sucks. Does he take timing back through? Sage is here again, bro. He's actually unlucky. It's just one game of ranked, bro. What's one game? What's one game of ranked?
Spike down A.
They're fully stacked here. I think we have to walk around mid.
Yeah, we're running
We
double
just,
senti.
yeah, if we just
can't take A main at all.
Well, it's not even double senti, guys. Oh, you're saying our comp is double senti. Okay, I see.
Yeah. We
Yeah, I think
we have no way of flashing.
Just go fight mid. Go fight mid. It's fine. One game of ranked equal lose mind, of course. Nah, I have like monk mental. I have monk mental. What up, Komodo?
Two.
We're actually popping B?
Wait, yes,
What the fuck?
Okay, free B.
One was mid, one was mid.
Cat. Both.
Both flank. 1 HP on Jet. Could have been healed.
I'm off you, Brim. I'm off.
Got Nepo babied from Sliggy. Classic.
Nice run.
A little bit of Whiffington. No one in low ranks actually play on barrier towards B. Wait, really? Brimstone Jet or Brimstone son or Jet daughter? Jet daughter.
Let's go fast B. We just run through B main and then Veto like insta throws his thing here.
Sure.
So the wall doesn't even get off.
Sure, I'm down.
Close lock. He's on Twitch.
You're gonna see a Godding. This is actually a Godding, by the way.
1 HP.
I think I don't remember where I put my crosshair though.
Carry your flanks.
Yo, why didn't close it up?
Because when you like clear here, you actually don't see the player at all. If you have good crosshair placement.
Yo, why did we not close the door, bro?
I look at the door was closed the entire time. I'd have sight on the Sova.
Rare Zix kill. What the? Are you not seen from CT? No.
Just gonna pop
no,
knives and
I'm like
fight.
sitting here.
We can still start mid this round.
Get out of my way.
They walled B main.
It's like their only rifle bottom mid. Bottom mid.
Is he stuck or?
One cat. Maybe
Hold my
two.
dart,
Jet.
okay.
Well, I'm running B, bro. I'm running B. Do I go B?
Yeah, it's good B. B's free.
Enemy remaining.
Stage wall's here.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
What does 6 even mean? It was just a random name I came up with. Literally just slapped letters together from World of Warcraft. It was like when I was playing WoW, undead characters use like Z's and K's in their name. When you press like the little randomize thing. What the fuck is going on? These guys are actually getting schooled, bro. I don't have to do anything.
The cat.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Out. On B. My bad, Sage.
Actually, literally don't have to do anything this game. Just getting carried like a little kitten. Ay, ay, ay. Zachary Ix, in case you didn't know. Oh, yeah, it's my first and last name. Comboed.
I'll just come with you guys to.
My jet isn't really like toward B, so like this start is kind of wasted, but whatever.
On Clove, bottom mid.
They have drone.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to ult this round, but fuck it. Agreed. Wasted dart.
I just need you to clear your switch and logs. I'll TP in.
I'm hard for us, bro. Get. What's he going for me for? What do you say fuck me for?
Sage is on stairs.
Out market, out market.
Oh no. Oh no.
That one was bad, bro.
30 seconds left.
He insted me. Fuck. Bro, I've had one ult that I haven't gotten a kill, and you guys are still doubters. Actually, honestly, attack ults can be hard on this map. I don't even blame you. Nice shot to the other Sova. Yeah, he actually kind of insted me.
But I'm just trying to get my plant here. Like my lineup.
Alright. Go full calm mode.
$80. It's on bottom mid.
I have timing, by the way.
Garden.
Oh, he's in one. Nice, good trade.
Then go toward B.
Yeah. 80. Nice.
This guy was here, no?
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
You win your one ranked game? Oh, I think I'm 1-1 right now.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
What is this diff emote? I don't know. Somebody somebody said, could you add this emote? And I was like, I guess. Bro, I don't know. This game feels like hella free. I'm not even doing anything. Eat the wall.
That was awesome. My bad.
Man. Wait. I didn't even hear the wall break. Hey?
No way.
Player standing.
I thought I was still breaking the wall, and then suddenly I'm dead. I was like, wait, what?
Last round before the switch.
Dude, trying to find a way to like to get in the habit of doing this. It's a little confusing at the start for sure. But it's definitely better.
I mean, just all.
I'm getting shocked for sure, Z's. Okay, well. It's 3 here.
You will not kill my
Okay. Attack is over, thank God.
Switching sides.
A or B, chat. Where do we predict? A or B? A or B? Where does this team go? A or B? B? They go A. Well, currently I have a Radiant player telling me it's A. I learned 0 tech from that attack. Yeah, I mean, it's attack Sova. It's not very pretty.
Smoke mid. Okay, cat.
Oh, I'm 1 HP. I'm leaving, bro. I need a heal.
Cat.
They have it.
He's already out.
So we're not smoking.
I conned it.
That makes sense.
What's...
So like we're not smoking? Like what's the point of playing close? That's actually confusing.
Bro,
wait, so where did they smoke?
There, no?
I mean, it's not even your fault, bro. They didn't smoke.
They smoked bottom mid.
They didn't smoke shit. I don't get it. That's an unlucky jet? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty unlucky. Pretty unlucky for that guy, for sure. Alright, do we think B? B's like... I don't think they're B. I think it's like A-pop or something. It is A-pop.
It's just neon.
Getting scanned in tree?
Oh, nah, bro.
Holy shit.
Show me where to go.
Yo, give me your shirt, bro.
What is going on? Wait, we have double Senti on the same site. Is that good? Honestly, probably doesn't even matter.
Hey, man.
Get ready to spam. Dart's coming. Yep.
Close right, nice.
No gun. Oh no! Wait, I got a gun. Holy fuck. Fuck, what a dilemma. Oh, we don't care about Ghost. Fuck the Ghost. So this guy's like insta-walling, so I can't even really do anything over here. They smoked bottom mid. Somebody said that in Pistol, right?
Smoked mid. What?
Wait, I got shit on.
3.
Really?
Last player standing.
Wait, we're dead everywhere.
Bro, timing's insane. He's aiming.
We're actually dead everywhere.
Oh.
Shit.
Spike planted.
You know, you can actually spam. You can spam here, like the edge of it.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
You can actually spam like the edge, like the outer edge. So that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, I'll buy him.
Thank you. There's Sage slowed aim it.
Slowed mark.
Scanning ahead. Out of charges.
One B main. I think in market.
Close to market.
You will not kill my allies.
Wait for their teammates to get attention. Good timing now. He's actually holding me.
80 on Sova.
What?
Spike planted.
Fuck.
Player standing.
How is he like? I guess because my B player died, he doesn't feel any pressure to actually do anything. Oh, Shibar. Because my B main player died, he doesn't feel pressured by anything. So he's like, instead of like being worried about scaling and like actually trading this guy out, he's just doing this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe he's just chilling there?
One I mean.
Wait, we peeked deep aim in? What the? Oh no, that's not good.
Neon's up.
Oh, I wasn't expecting him there. Because I heard metal, I thought he was deeper. Shit. Wait, he's throwing for Gamba? So I can get my ult online. I got you guys.
They smoked mid.
Probably going cat.
Sage A main.
Heavy mid, by the way. What the? Jets in mid. Jets in mid. What the fuck is this juggle aggro, man? Man!
One cap.
Man, like, the guy is bottom mid dashing, and the other one is shift walking all the way up mid.
Could go up tree.
And peeks me from the ledge.
He's think 80.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Clove is low. Actually might get healed.
Is Brim even good on this map? Not really. But if you have lineups and shit, like, bro, Brim can be good on any map.
Hell.
Nice. 20 seconds is all you need to stall for Brimstone. Kind of OP. Like a guaranteed all-around win. Thank you, Zix. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Okay, bye.
Can I get a drop, Sage? What headset in-ears you recommend me? Oh, I don't really know. I'm not really like a headset in-ears kind of guy. My headset, I think, is pretty bad. He'd be splitting.
Up mid. Nice. I only saw Neon.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna pop one of the two. I'm kind of bait for you. He's out. This guy should angle him out, by the way.
Can you heal? Can you heal?
One cat.
One cat.
Sage main.
My god. I have a bad habit of spraying.
Oh.
Nice, man.
Melange raid. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Sliggy and FNS raids. Run the ads. Really, and miss out on this riveting gameplay? Fuck, man. I'm fucking inting. Oh my god. I'm such a chud, man. I'm actually such a chud. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for the raid. Mel. Is this still the same game from earlier? Yeah, I'm only playing one game. You know what I mean? Just like only one game. Thank you, Mel. Hope you're doing well. Bro wants to be EU so bad. When you play Sova like Sova and just walk into tiles because you feel like you have audio. Oh my god, I just peeked that like actually like a bot.
Hit 100 on server.
Yo. Funny ass round. Funny ass round. Surely one more. Should I play one more? Fucking hell, bro. W shock. Okay. You're being kind. Honestly, respect. One more? Sure, I'll play one more. I'll suffer my way through one more. 9-hour stream, why not? Fuck it. I'll say right now I'm not really shooting well, but yeah, I'll run ads. I'll run ads. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Immortal tonight. Gonna be playing ranked until Pacific at this rate. 130 ACS W. Where's Joshua? I don't know, bro. Like, actually. Dino with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you, Dino. Holy. W Dino. Okay, Lotus. What am I playing? What am I actually playing on Lotus? Team in 1 Glazer with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Glazer. Reyna, duh. Heard. Locked it in. I'm not really in like a Reyna mindset right now, but I'll start playing like Reyna. I'm actually down. I need that. Huh? It's April Fool's. It's May 2nd. It's May 2nd. Mel, you don't understand. I literally don't even care what I play. I just literally click on what chat tells me to play. If chat tells me to play an agent, I just play it. Like, how do you think the Bucky clip happened? Do you think I wanted to play Neon? You think I wanted to play Neon and embarrass myself? Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. If chat says Reyna, then Reyna it is. Okay, I'll lock the fuck in. I'll actually lock the fuck in on my aim. Which, honestly, with a mud pad, not very easy, but I got this shit. Over under 5 kills is actually that's fucked.
This enemy's nothing special. Still human.
Don't mind the pistol, by the way. Don't mind the pistol. Don't mind the pistol. You're not seeing that correct. Low sense 1 taps only. Question mark. Nah, explain the pistol? What pistol? I'm not emotional. I'm not emotional. I'm not insecure. My sense actually... I was thinking about it. My sense may be considered like kind of hot. But I also can't move my mouse. Like, I'm actually just way too bad at the game. It's actually... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
88 right now.
Oh my god, I forgot I don't have spray. I'm getting flanked everywhere. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I have to literally... By the way, I have to, like, undo... Okay, you guys know how, like, the flex jiggle thing is, like... I'm trying to, like... Listen. I'm trying to, like, implement this, right? So I changed my T to this. So I can't spray. I can't spray anymore. But I used to spray every time I reloaded as a bad habit. Whatever, bro. Sure if he's averaging 10 kills. Okay. Let me lock the fuck in. Let me fucking show you guys something, bro. Alright, we're definitely not going A. That shit looked impossible. Teammate didn't see shit, but that's fake. He's for sure mount. I'm not peeking. Somebody else got to deal with that. Good luck. But I heard close. Is it a bait setup? Like, surely not. We're already getting flanked through... Like, what the fuck? This is a Bucky. My audio's gotta be off. I thought that guy was way closer to me. Nice win today, Bang. Are you watching APAC tonight? I am, yeah. This is a Bucky. Thank you. I thought that guy was way closer. Good damage. Thank you. Okay, so... Yo, I'm gonna need you to dog mound. I'm gonna take this guy's head off if you dog mound.
Can I just flash it? I feel like dog is a waste for mound. I'd rather use it for sight.
You know what? I'll just wide swing right now. You just tap him, okay?
Let's fucking go, bro.
Oh, he TP'd out.
Peeks from lower or no? Wait, I got shit on. Why am I W King, by the way? Why am I not just holding?
There's a judge in the waterfall smoke.
Why am I actually W King? Why am I not just holding that guy? What am I doing? What's wrong with me? My god, on Reyna, now this is what we want.
Peek CT off me.
What happened to Chud Maxing, bro? I saw Chud Maxing was playing.
What type of flash is that, dude?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a roleplay kind of game.
Yo, my bad, bro. I tried to flash like.
I'm not kidding, this is a roleplay kind of game.
But then it was like behind our chamber. I don't know. There's a world where that's
what
like a
the fuck is this emo?
It's just not this world.
That's actually fire.
I already killed him anyways.
Oh, perfect.
I was sitting here watching this in the pop right here.
You think I can get a buyout of my team? Yo, can I get a drop? Chamber?
Chamber? Hello?
Thank you, bro.
I'm back.
This just does not look fun. Nothing of that looks fun.
Oh shit.
It's like the type of round I get off-angled. Fuck. Hi, hi. Nice try, Gabi. Are we cooked? I feel like we have to go C every round. I'm not even kidding, we should go C every round. Forever. That A fight does not look fun. Quick run ads? I already ran ads. If I run ads again, actually I literally can't even run ads. It doesn't let me. Here you go, bro. Take that shit. I'll get somebody else's gun.
I'm not even dogging him. I'm flashing.
I get bumped.
Reyna's lit.
Fuck, bro. I could have gotten out of the angle better. For sure, Z's.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
It's 8-minute cooldown, so should be available any second now. Oh. So let me think about this.
Chamber, maybe just sit outside C and wait for this guy to push, and then we'll re-clear A.
I'm gonna jump up the route insta. Wait, does Nate do that? Wait, does Nate do that? Why did it feel like my character got fucking bounced? Do you guys know what I mean? Nate like aim punches you? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I didn't even know that, literally. I played this game so much and watched this game so much, I've never seen like the Nate aim punch you. What the fuck? That's crazy. Bro, I was sitting there like actually stun locked. I thought my shot was on too. Alright, let's go C. We actually are getting C for free. We just need to convert.
You want to play? Let's play.
No. Fuck. They're literally there so fast. And it was a bait setup? Wait. We make the same C noise and then I think Chamber, you walk up from B. Just come C. Trust.
Wait, Chamber, can you put your trip down? Like a lobby or something?
Oh my god, my team is getting mad at each other. No. Wait, don't fight. Hey, go back fight A. They just shot from far at A.
Clove and Chamber are C. One going waterfall.
Jump spot?
One rotating off. Wait, you guys can come back C if you want. I'm all the way on C.
I got the spike.
One's pushed at B.
Holy shit.
Last player standing.
What the fuck just happened to me? Saying trust after the call is actually tech? Bro, this team is a little bit angry. I don't think we're going to experience much success with this roster.
Not enough.
30 seconds left.
Roleplay time? Is it? Nice try, guys. Nice try. Nice try, everyone. So you guys got any ideas?
I feel like we can fight A, but we just need to like actually take the space. Like you gotta be not scared.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anything. In fact, in case anybody was wondering. I'll bring the mood up. I'll be the role player. I'll be the role player that everybody needs. You watching Pacific? Yeah.
Wow.
One pushed at B. Good flank.
Oh my fucking god, he had a yellow jacket on. I thought it was a bad guy. Oh, he's heaven. Heaven.
Breakable.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was actually afraid. Holy shit. Now we got some momentum. Alright, Sky. I'm calling you the IGL, bro. You got this shit. Where are we going?
I need a gun.
Let's go C this round.
Oh, I like that shit. Let's go, bro.
I'm just gonna flash high instead of like this back one.
I like that.
And then I will ult.
Nice. Alright, let's go. The vibes are instantly better. I can't see shit. 3B.
Both are 1 HP. They're both B. One water.
Oh my god, my cat wants attention. Oh no. Here's the cat, everybody. Oh my god, yo, Clove. Heard him step left. Whoa! Whoa! Why would we spam if no cabbage? I'm not aware like that. My brain processing power isn't there right now. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Fuck. So when we said one, no, this is the only game I'm playing. I'm only playing one. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, chat. I'm out of smart hours. Yeah, I mean, I've been out of smart hours, if we're being honest. That guy's out of flash hours, you know what I mean?
He's on top. Go back A.
Wait, I have timing. You can come back to me.
One was hog.
You can come back to me.
Can you hold waterfall?
Wait, just come back to me. Fuck, do I have timing for this though? Peek on timing, deep?
How
Wow,
did she
I
put me
whiffed.
there? She's jumping. Like,
Well, that's just fucked up. Well, that's just fucked. That's just fucked. This guy jumped across the angle. What can I do?
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation from these two.
Well, I killed the guy. I killed the guy deep, remember? And then we took the deep space. I had a good play. I just whiffed.
and then Reyna jumped and one tapped me, then jumped again. And then
Yeah, and then one tapped me. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. No. Everybody just say sorry. It's fine. We'll move on. Where do we want to go? Sky, you want to go, bro?
Let's go back A.
Yeah, I like A. I like the A call.
Chamber
What's
trip,
up?
but yeah,
What up, Jerry?
walk up B. Go walk up B and kill a rotator.
We're trying to not completely lose our mind going through this game, given that.
Open door and then B split. Open door and then we go B split. Nice. Oh, you're dead.
Yo, peek him from B. Wait, it's two there. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't know that wasn't my teammate. What? That's not good. Well, that's not good. What rank are you, Unk? Ascendant 3. I'm a little boosted right now, though. This is like
Honestly,
Ascendant
it's all
3
good.
with me,
Our
like...
attack was gonna be bad because we had no dive, but now we're gonna just destroy the.
This is like me
We're just gonna like dominate.
when I'm like extremely rusty, trying to unrust.
Okay, let's win, team. Team on 3. 1, 2, 3, team.
Team!
Yes, Reyna, I like that.
Bro, thank God there's another positive soul in this world. I intentionally made that a little bit cringe just to see how he would react, and he didn't say a fucking word. I know you got it after the mouse pad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once I have like a good mouse pad, it'll help a lot because like genuinely I can't really even micro adjust with the mouse pad that I have. Shit is so muddy.
See, you smoke. One's on B.
Like they're planning.
Spike planted.
What? He wasn't sticking. He wasn't sticking. Wait, what? Okay, I'm jiggling this guy. That's okay. I'm gonna just take only good duels. I'm gonna only take good duels because my mindset there, by the way, is I know the chamber's far. I'm going to jiggle the Reyna out and make it hard for Reyna to play. I'm going to make it hard for Reyna to play so that I can just stick it. Like my teammate can stick it. So I'm not even like really trying to take the duel because I don't want to die and like let him run up on my player. But then he didn't stick it. On gun round, can you talk through every decision you make? Yeah, I actually can. I didn't force. It's kind of troll, low-key.
See you again.
I'm gonna get spammed here. I can already feel it. I don't think there's any timing that opens up here as well. Took the risk anyway, because it's classic round. 130 on Raze. 130 Raze. How did that guy get away with that? How? 1 HP, Raze. Raze is one. Raze is one. 1 HP. You have Spectre.
Bruh.
You didn't even play for it.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
I mean, like... Is 513 good? Or no? Is 513 good or no? Okay. We don't have many rounds to work with in terms of gun rounds. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, because I heard chamber toward A, that's usually flank watch character or lurker, so I take first timing. I think I don't even flank here. I just let them pretend I'm like flanking. Let the gaps do the work. Take on B. Have good position. I don't think they're going B though, but they missed their A timing. Like they would have planted by now, right? Okay, there we go.
Spike planted.
They know I was flank. I mean, they're clearing heaven though, even though I broke the trip. I heard one jump here, so I'm gonna hold him. This guy's not horny for the kill. What the? I feel like that guy would usually peek for the kill. Yeah, well. That guy's... How are they double peeking me there? Is that crazy or no? Is that crazy or no? See, I know ball. Wait, what was it? Wait, what was the prediction? Will he get more than 12 kills? Oh, I see. Is that even my fault? Is that even my fault? Is there something wrong with me? I need to go into a DM or something, bro. I can't tell if it's like me or like if these are just impossible games. Dude, because some of these games feel impossible.
Match found.
Minus 50k? Wait, somebody got minus 50k'd? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That's on me. Mel fucked you over by making him play Reyna? No, it's fine. I mean, that game was probably a loss anyway. I really don't care. Like, I actually genuinely don't care about result. Also, I think maybe I should lower my sense. Like, unironically, like... Should I lower my sense?
They send us in groups for a reason. Fight. Security en route.
Bro, it feels so slow. Oh my god, it feels so fucking slow. I almost hit my mouse or like my water bottle. Okay, when I lowered my sense, it's like everything on my desk is getting hit. But it's actually like fucked. Oh. Let's think about this. Keep your old sense. You have to try camera out sense, it's broken. Actually, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I just need to play like death matches every night. So I can actually like get my mechanics back to where it was. Cause like everything feels so rusty. We're spin botting right now. I think like when I'm like peak, I'm actually like pretty fluid. But like everything is so off for me. It's actually fucked. I'm jiggling everybody in the lobby. Loki, it's because you aren't Odin abusing? What the? What? Who closed that? Win a DM with Sheriff for 5 gets it. There's just no way. I can't even win a DM with a Vandal. Like, how am I going to win it with Sheriff?
Remaining.
6 mouse cam when? Bro. Nobody wants to see that. That's for damn sure. Get 30 kills this DM, I'll give 20. Is that even possible in this amount of time? Maybe. You know, this isn't even my original like sense. This is like, this is actually me on a high sense. Because my original Valo sense was 0.1.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
Never gonna show because of the grimy mousepad. Well, here's the thing. For context, because a lot of people don't obviously understand. So for like the entire time I coached, I didn't really play any ranked. Okay, so like look at my act. Act 6. Here. Episode 6, Act 2. Here I was like 700, rank 700. So I was like a little bit off of Radiant. Or like 600 or something. I was a little bit off of Radiant. It was 0.1? Yeah, it was 0.1. I was a little bit off of Radiant, and then I started coaching. So I stopped playing entirely. So like you'll see a lot of these acts. Like some of these I played a little bit, but not much. Like realistically, not much. And this is how many I've played. So you guys can see, like, I'm like omega de-rusting. But if I'm gonna play more, then yeah. Those are my normal acts. Well, I feel like for me to be good again, I have to like play so much, bro. I'm actually like such a boomer. I'm like so carried by only like if I'm playing Sova right now. The last few days have been kind of bad. The last few days have been kind of bad for my aim, for sure. Hold on, let me try to adjust some stuff with my...
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try my old sense actually. See how much I have to move my map. Oh my fucking god. No wonder I could aim with this shit, bro. It's so much easier to micro adjust when you have literally 0.1. Oh, thought I killed him. Win this DM for 5 gets in. Try lock in. Fuck it. What? I have to play like the high value spots then if I want to win. Yikes. 0.1 cents is like, it feels so different from my current sense. Which, I mean, it is, to be fair. Whoa. It was actually just boosted. .1 cents is so low. My whole arm is fucking moving, bro. Shit feels like a workout. Trying to be snappy. Like that flick, I would have been able to probably do it on a higher sense, but... What is Dan sense? I don't know it exactly. He also keeps it on the down low. This guy just 90-degree flicked me like I was worthless. Pro setting says unknown. Yeah, he keeps it under wraps.
Anyone else?
Bro, this low sense shit is like kind of nice for the long range fight, but bro, when I have to like move my mouse, it's like actually a workout every time. But yeah, the other context was I was playing like a shit ton of Rust. So it's kind of like thrown off my sense. Like I feel like I need like a higher sense. Sheriff guy got a kill here. Just dropped 30 for 5 gifted? Fuck, man. Like, it's actually fucked. He keeps lowering the bar, and I still can't even meet the criteria.
5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Get him! Yes! You should take off champ's title and buddy for rank so you don't get sniped. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing DMs, bro, until I pretend that I'm good. Sense doesn't matter, right? Sense is actually fake. I feel like some happy medium is probably nice for me though.
Match found.
Sense has to be a little bit fake for sure. Yeah. Just play for comfort. Yeah, I feel like some happy medium between like the two senses that I'm using right now is probably right for me. How many hard bots can you hit? I don't know. In my current form, probably like fucking 0. This shit is so fast, by the way. Oh my god, this feels so nice. Yo, in the warm-up, the guy is like doing this. He's like literally doing this, and then he stops before he peeks. That's fucked. Eh? Audio and DM?
Fight. Who are we to disobey?
Why are you using a G Pro Lightspeed? This is the only mouse that I had. I wasn't really like playing. That guy's just tucking. He's hiding from me. I'd be afraid too. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on in this DM? I think they gave me like a demotion in Elo, bro. I think they literally gave me a demotion in Elo. Do you ever flex your gun buddy on the 100T players? Well, the title was like perma on, but wasn't like really flexing it on them. It's like a side effect. You stream snipe? You can. I mean, playing DMs. It's not really that serious. Ha! Well played. Well played me. Wait. I had movement and accuracy. Bro, what is happening in this DM? How can I be so bad at aiming? It's actually crazy. You know my 8,000 DM played? Wait, you actually have 8,000 DMs played? Like, really? You guys will see. You're here for the journey. Let me make that clear. You're here for the journey, by the way. I will become a good player. And you guys are going to say I was here. I don't know what I'm doing there, I'm going to be honest. Crouch spraying and shit. Whoa. There's a reason why training... No, it's actually bad. It's actually bad. It's actually crazy bad. How can I be this bad? I don't get it. Wasn't there a guy here? Oh. I mean, that's just fucked. My excuse, I'm on new sense. This is my new sense forever. 0.13. What server does X play on? Yeah, Cali. 2 Cali servers? No, just one. Just one Cali server. Bro, maybe I am on too high of sense. I'm also playing kind of far from my monitor on top of that. This guy's really not peeking, huh? Whoa. Holy fuck. NT. You gotta play Central servers? Cali rating is fake? Well, like, eventually I'll be playing Texas servers. For now, I'm just playing DMs, trying to unrust. And I'll learn my new sense. This is my new sense forever. Forever sense. I feel that 100 bits. Texas? Why Texas? It's just where, like, the most competitive games are. I'm a shitload diamond player making fun of you. I mean, you're fine. I know nobody actually means any like any harm when they're saying stuff. Where the fuck are people? Nah, yeah, don't worry about it, Ash. Don't worry about it. I won't really ever take it the wrong way, I think. At least on stream, I probably won't. I'm probably just gonna sit here and DM for a little bit. Low-key just need to, like, get used to the new sense. Fuck, should I even lower it more, to be honest? I feel like I should lower it a little bit more. Tony's from League, nothing can affect him. No, true. True, Joe Jim. Literally nothing can affect me after League of Legends.
Match found.
Main champion League? Oh. Oh, it was Shaco. Oh, Camerat's in my game. Shaco, Timo, Heimer. In that list. Like in that order. What happened in League? What do you mean? It's just League is a very toxic game. Demon 1 Glazer is also here. Yo, KO wrote Bucky. Yo, who the fuck is the KO? I mean, that's just fucked. Okay, I'm on a slightly lower sense. I'm on a slightly lower sense. I'm on 0.12. Whoa, it just mouse jumped. What the fuck is that?
Dominating.
This... Wow. What is that spawn? No, I'm gonna go back to the other sense, bro. I'll do the middle ground, actually. That's actually funny. He sniped and then said Bucky. This guy's perfect, like, short peeking only. Camera is raised, yeah. Who's KO though? Did somebody say who KO is? We already slept and you're still alive. Is this all the way to APAC? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what develops. We'll see what develops. KO is Ospas. What's that guy doing? What's Ospas doing? No. Can't be losing to camera. Metal clip tab. Saying metal clip that is funny. Can you add me, please? I was the Reyna on Fracture. I just want a friend. The Reyna on Fracture? Like the opposing one? Yes. You kind of shit on me, bro. I can't add you though. No, sorry. I can't add you. Sorry, bro. It's not that I personally hate you. It's just you really shit on me and it hurt my feelings and I'm insecure. I only add people that I beat in ranked. It's like a strict rule I have. You're lying, you hate him. It okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Of course, Camerat fucking stomping the lobby. Me, 1721. Can you add me? I don't do a ranked with you or none, but it was just a lucky game. Nah, I'm a little too boosted, bro. I think when you stack yourself against me, it's bound to be a free win right now. We went 2-2 though. It's not even that bad. If we're being honest, not even that bad.
Match found.
Nervous, too much aura in the lobby. Damn, I suck. Dino, were you the KO? I got so excited when I saw the buddy. Can you block me? I don't want to see you on my team. Sure, you wish. You wish you could be in my game. Whoa. Is Nabi in here? Nabi was in the last one too. He typed Dino in for the win? Dino for the win! Oh my god! KO did say that. Maybe. Dino said maybe. Oh fuck. I messed up and haven't went to bed? I mean, sounds like somebody I know. Should I fuck around with like... I'm kind of curious, like... I'm like I'm trying something out. Hold on. Call me crazy, bro. Wait, the role playing is gonna have to wait. Bro, that feels hella unnatural, I won't lie. Trying to like find a way to make it so I could crouch spam. Does he have rapid trigger keyboard? No, I don't. Actually, fuck, I need to buy that too. This is actually bad. No. This keybind needs to go fast. Booting time? Yeah. Change duck with space? That might actually be a play. Does Primi use crouch on space, chat? Thank you for the game. It was fun. Thank you, bro. He uses control. He's just pressing crouch that much with control. That's honestly pretty impressive, I won't lie. I think literally... I think I'm literally gonna DM until APAC starts. Whether I do that all on stream, I don't know. Probably not. Ask me questions, chat. What about that? We could do it as a podcast. Why not? Because, like, you really want to watch me do this? And I can. I need to, like, go eat and shit, too. You guys would literally rather sit here and just watch me just DM and just get fucking 12th over and over. What is your thoughts on EMEA right now? Like, is it a bad meta or something else? What do you mean? Like, why is everyone so inconsistent? Or, like, random it feels? Or what? That's kind of my thoughts currently. Feels like across all the leagues, everyone feels so random. Feels like anybody could have, like, a good day. Everybody could have a bad day. Like, it feels extremely random. I think we're not seeing, like, perfect game plans across the board. Like, it feels like they have to, like, go lose a match to, like, learn how to play certain comps or, like, certain maps. Like Harbor, man. Like, I'm telling you, this Harbor character. Like what we saw from Furia today, I will say on Breeze, like kind of crazy in terms of like Harbor game plan. I can't speak for their underperformance at internationals because like I haven't really been watching them prior to like this stage. More contact equal more mistakes equal imperfect gameplay. Yeah, I think that the contact meta does kind of like feel that way. It does feel like teams are being rewarded for like having really good individuals right now. As troll as that sounds. Really good individuals, really good like players that understand risk at a core level individually. Brandt moment? What is a Brandt moment? Vitality has insane individuals would have been mediocre at best. That's a valid take. But like you wouldn't say that the individuals are like making great decisions right now on Vitality. Like you can be an insane individual and you could have a storied career, but you can still make terrible decisions on the day.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
KO again, W. W Dino. Holy fuck, I hear Dino. Dino's just stomping it down. Demon 1 Glazer's here. W. Navi's here as well. I don't know if Navi's part of the stream. What the fuck is going on? Can I snipe DM? Of course. Everybody can snipe DM. I'm just like literally just playing the game to de-rust. So that one day we can actually like climb. Just trying to also make sure that I'm like implementing like good movement in my duels. Like my, you know, there's like a little bit of a rhythm that comes to like dead zoning or whatever. Like staying accurate while moving. Is there a goal for the climb? Not really. Also, Dino just tried to knife me. Yikes. That player literally stood still and I just couldn't kill him. Dude, I was gonna roleplay with Dino and Dino killed me. I was gonna roleplay with Dino and Dino killed me. Dino, what the fuck is going on there? Yo. I know we were very, very far from optimized Val. Yeah, there's like... I mean, it should be pretty telling that there's a lot of coaches that exist in the scene that are only talking about micro. Or only talking about macro. I think that alone should kind of tell you. I think coaches should be able to like... kind of consistently, I don't know. Be at the level where they're able to understand what a good fight is, how to create a good fight. Also, strategy feels like pretty off these days. Like Sliggy and Mini, when I was watching the EMEA plot chat, they said something that kind of resonated with me. It was like, why does it feel like teams have to like lose on a map sometimes to like fix like these really basic things in their game plan? Like a team has like A-line on Pearl every single time they play Pearl. And it's like, I don't know. Why do you have to be punished to recognize that kind of thing? He was shooting your body, I'm dead. Yeah, I know, Dino. I know Dino was shooting my body. The fuck? So there should be 2 coaches, one for micro, one for macro. I mean, in an idealistic world, like your coach's strengths kind of complement. Strengths and weaknesses kind of complement one another. So yeah, I mean, if you don't have a coach that's good at micro, like there should be a coach in your support staff that is good at good at micro, or vice versa. It's easier to react than to predict. Wait, what do you mean?
10 kills remaining.
Oh, you're just saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying for the topic of like. I see what you mean. No, I agree. I never. It's funny, you know. Throughout my entire 2024. Why are we shooting bodies, kid? Throughout my entire 2024, I didn't steal a single strat from a team. Until Gen G, it was a bind default. And all it was stealing 1 orb. That was the only strat that I stole the entire year. Everything else was like strats that I had made. And the whole idea was just maximizing like our player like identity. Wow. Well played. Guy has good move. Kind of gave up. Most teams are very bad at doing data analysis. This guy said shitters so free. Shaw's a macro coach? I have no idea. 0.13 on 1600 DPI? Yeah. Well, I think I swapped to 0.125, right? 0.125 is my forever sense, chat. I will unrust. And then I'll dominate everybody. Does mouse polling rate matter? I believe so. Unk, do you want to 1v1 for 25 gifted? Fucking hell, like 25 gifted? Like, what can I really do? Like, sure, man. I'll 1v1 you for 25 gifted. Wait, how do we do this? Custom? Boom? Mode? Skirmish. I mean, if I have nothing to lose, then yeah, I'm down. Just tell me, just write your name in chat. Demon 1 Glazer. Hashtag what? Oh, invite party code. Everybody's gonna join the invite party code. If there's no downside, then I would do it. There's no reason for me to not do it. I got you, bro. Tell me if it works. This has been kind of not working. Oh, it did work. Goated. Oh, be careful, by the way. I'll just mute you. Wait, which map should we do? Does anybody know the maps? Bro, they didn't even make the pictures different. Whatever, bro. Play out all rounds? No. Win by 2? Yes. Boom. Boom. A is best? C is best. Oh, shit. Can we do viewer skirmish? It's still aim training now? Well, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, like... I'll play Gecko. Viewer skirmish, it's still aim training. The difference is, though, it's like, I'm not getting reps on, like, crosshair placement as much. And, like, Ascent, for example, when I was on Ascent, I could just feel my crosshair placement was off. Also, because I was, like, higher sense, it's, like, harder to maintain. He's on check. Clearly not a ball nowhere. True. True. Actually, this map feels fucking open. I kind of like it. Wait, did he spawn into the server or no? Ha! See, the whole time, chat, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was faking it until somebody said 1v1 me for gifted.
Okay, buddy. Focus up.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? I jinxed it, bro. Demon 1 Glazer's actually him, bro. He's literally Demon 1 Glazer. Like, what the fuck can I do to that?
Come on, little homie.
You got this, coach? Thank you, Venus. Use an op? No, no, I couldn't do that to him. I couldn't do that to Demon 1 Glazer. Demon 1 Glazer's a good guy. Fuck, I'm like making audio cues on accident and shit. Wow, I think he's doing literally the same thing as me, by the way. He's literally just constantly like... He went left. If I was him, I would have went left. You know what I mean? He didn't. He didn't go left.
Dream big, make it happen.
He didn't even go left. I just predicted he would go left.
You want more? Sorry, West. Keep your guard up.
A lot of space here.
Ándale. That's right, you tell him.
Oh my god.
Let's see how it goes.
Nobody fucking jinx it. Nobody type shit in chat. Only dots. Only dots. Everybody quiet down. Quiet down. Everybody fucking quiet down. What the fuck just happened? Where the fuck is he then? Like Houdini! Like Houdini! Oh my god.
Let's get it.
Where the fuck did this guy go? We both took the same timing. Are you serious? Oh my god. That was the least clean kill, but we'll take it. As long as the score goes up by 1, we'll take it. Should I just play some weird angle? He always goes this side. You're telling me he actually went this side. Take this. Oh, I had him. I fucking had him. Oh, I fucking had him. Go Q ranked. See you for APAC. See Ash. I think he doesn't peek this good, so I'm gonna hold tight. I feel like I'm barely winning this shit. I don't know how I got a 4-point lead. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's actually like fucking terrified now that it's match point. I think he took timing right, bro. Like, he surely took timing right. I mean, I still have it, though. He's going this way. He's gonna peek, right? Bro, I had him red every time. My crosshair placement is just ass.
See you on the other side.
What are we doing while waiting for APAC? Yeah, I was just spamming DMs. Wait, I hit a 350 goal? I didn't even realize. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. He took off his hat? Yeah, I did. I took off my hat. I took off my hat. But you're not going to take any break? I might. It's 11 p.m. 11 p.m. What time is it? We're 9 hours in. We would potentially be doing a 16-hour stream. Is that good? Thank you, Demon One Glazer. W, bro. Holy fuck. Man of your word. Honestly, I didn't even expect you to really pay out. I just... Holy fuck. Thank you, bro. 25 gifted, actually. Man of your word. Respect. Genuinely respect. Holy fuck. Man, me just pretending to be bad in the DMs really... Yeah. Me pretending to be bad in the DMs. I'm really bad. All right, I'm going to play one more DM and then I'll probably end soon. 5 from Medicify. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Holy fuck. Will this get me the hype train emote I want to see? Wait, is that how it works? Whoever participates in the hype train ends up getting the emote. Is it not just everyone? Oh. Oh shit.
Deathmatch.
I don't know if there's a threshold. I see. Oh my god. Okay, I do need to like eat and shit, so I'll probably turn off stream. At some point. Should I turn off stream or should I just put it on like break mode or something?
That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Given that I have probably a bunch of AFK / sleeping viewers, like, kind of makes sense that I just keep it on, no? Break to save AFK viewers? I mean, it's like free real estate. Wait, what happened to me? I actually feel like way more insane on this end. gonna fall asleep during stream. Is there a world that... Oh, he actually crouch peeked me. Well played, bro. Oh, Jesus. We moving the mouse hand or no? What did I hear? I thought I killed this guy. Let's leave us with some cat videos. Bro, when I was streaming this Rust tourney, I would stream for like 18 hours in a row. So like, streaming 18 hours ain't shit, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Dude, I was streaming like 18 hours with like 5 viewers. Hey, get your ass back here. There's this guy on YouTube Shorts who keeps taking your tip. Yeah. It's a side effect of having so many tips. So many tips to give out. Oops. I kind of want to change my Vandal skin, actually. Oh my god. Fuck. Rust Rivals grind? You know, I got invited to another one of those, but it's like during London. Because it's during London, I don't think I should really do it. As much as I love Rust and H-Tune, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I also got invited to the Peanut one, but think we ever get org rifles? Oh, I don't know. I think we would see org knives before we would see org rifles. But I don't really know. That's just a guess. Are you going to be in London IRL or just streaming it from home? Probably stream from home. What do you think the next bundles will be? They said it won't be classics next year. I don't know. I would... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why we need to aim training. Is he not there? I don't get it. Trying to get out of the angle. You are KO now. True. Doing Dino cosplay. Why am I crouching, bro? Why am I crouching? What am I doing? This guy actually tucked into a corner. Is remarkable. Fuck. This is the 6 I thought I would be against in the 1v1s. See, it's like, but the thing is, like, about 1v1s, there's a lot more, like, thought than there is aim. As troll as that may sound. I feel like trying to, like, cover angles and, like, read what your opponent's doing. I can get away with, like, movement and crosshair placement. Why am I crouching, bro? Why am I actually crouching? Anyone in chat, my clove on split. Sentry Pickle, I know you're in here. What the? What the? Second place. Is the sun bright over there in your room? Does it seem like it's bright? Oh my god, my cat's sleeping on my hoodie. That's on another desk. He was saying walk around glitch. Didn't know that was basic ball knowledge now. I'm watching. Sean is so funny. I love watching 100 Thieves play. Cause I just know that Sean watches my VODs back. Like all of the 100 Thieves guys watch my VODs back. And then Bang's just like telling me like, oh, I know you said you didn't like that play that I did, but like here's the reason why. It's just too cute. It's too fucking cute.
I know what must be done.
Should do his X custom. I probably should, to be honest.
Through the storm, I fight.
Yikes. Where's this guy? Wait, he's running away. Oh, I thought you meant Shungaris? No, I meant Bang. What the fuck? Will 6 win? Oh, the 1v1. It was for the 1v1. I did win. Cypher in your game. Fuck. Bro, I am not getting value. Holy shit. Okay, I actually just stood still. No, I'm about to pie my DM. Thank God, bro. He's holding for me. I do need to get food, though. I need to get food. Dude, I'm just not even aiming. Why does this guy look extra blue? Does he look extra blue to anybody else? Took the breakable fight. You have food on your hoodie? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about my cat? Bro, that's fucked. Walk on this guy. Give me that. You tried the Dienda? Dude, this has to be like a D's nuts joke or something, bro. Has to be a D's nuts joke. D into mouth or something? It's crazy creative. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's popular on TikTok. I don't know about that. It's got to be like D. It's got to be like D and you know what I mean? It has to be. I refuse to believe that's like a real thing. What you're saying? Bro, I do not fuck with Lotus. Like, what is this? This guy's just bouncing around for fun. Bouncing around for fun. All the FlyQuest does. Okay, well, FlyQuest being the team to do it doesn't make me not like think that it's not a D's nuts joke. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. Holy, nice shot. Hello, person in YouTube chat. Should I be doing more with my life than watching endless DMs? You're putting in some real hours. Gotta respect that. Thank you, bro. I'm like so rusty at this game. It's like disgusting how bad I am. It's actually disgusting.
Match found.
So I'm like spamming DMs to unrust. Are you watching APAC games? Yeah, I am. You could help me convince Zix to add the bot I linked in the Discord. What's the bot? What is this? Oh, math bot? I see. I didn't change my skin.
They think themselves are equals.
A bot for freaking nerds. What's wrong with nerds? What's wrong with nerds? According to Trick, I'm a nerd. It's not an opinion. Oh. So it's not like in a... Wait. What the fuck? Did I not hear the guy literally jump off the thing? What? I'm getting jiggled. I didn't even make an audio step. Oh, fuck. It's a theory backed by empirical evidence is crazy. What is this guy's problem? Look, I'm getting juggle aggroed. What is that? No, this guy has a problem. No, that guy actually has a problem. No. Those guys are teaming. You can't convince me otherwise. Already angry in a deathmatch? Just cut the PC off. Y'all play like some bitches. Are these guys mad? Oh shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just typed the second part in all chat. Is this gun balanced? Am I aiming low? I wasn't. I'm just too slow because I'm old. It's just an age gap, bro. Oh, man. I'm getting distracted by all the audio around me, man. Bucky. 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 Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Just aim, fully waiting for them to... Well... Who made all this command? Wait, how do you guys even know that I'm 5'9"? Did I say I'm 5'9"? How'd you guys know that? What the? Yeah. I'm gonna walk around. Anyone want to get jump scared by me? You going to APAC? I don't know. Probably. Probably, but I'm probably gonna have a period where I'm like not at my PC because I have to eat food. Whoa. Yeah, SSN. What the fuck is that? How'd you guys get that? So, I mean, somebody had to take the L for whatever happened to me juggle aggro earlier. Ow. Owie. So who's aiming? Not me. What the fuck? So you mean to tell me I was aiming that low? Actually. I'm hitting like neck shots, sir? That's crazy. Hey. You think I was 1 HP? I was just trying to shoot him once. Oh my god, it's gonna be that time. I gotta go like get food or something, bro. I don't know what's going on there. You need to aim while you shoot. Stop rage flicking every burst. Aim while you shoot. Stop rage flicking every burst. Aim while you shoot. You're gonna keep getting Bucky bullied. Bro, Trick, I have done absolutely zero aim training stuff. And I know absolutely nothing about aim training. So this is like some W coaching, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Wait, me and you, Trick, we could be literally like a complete coach. Bro, like there's no point. There's no point. Also, by the way, Trick, on top of that, by the way, I have a muddy mouse pad. You probably don't know that context. There's just no way. Like, I'm not even aiming. I'm telling you, I'm not even aiming. I have a muddy mouse pad, so it's like actually impossible to micro adjust. And I'm not even kidding, by the way. 300 pounds of pure muscle? That's me, yeah. Sounds about right. It'd be like 10 of this guy's kills, the Bucky guy. I thought the other guy was behind me. Am I tripping? Who installed Valorant for you? What do you mean? When are you sleeping, bro? Probably after APAC. Probably after APAC. W? What up, J-Dog? You like in the game or something? Or you just like saying W? W, bro. Actually, wait. I need to... Oh, he really likes saying W. Oh, he really liked saying W. Holy shit. I actually love that. You're staying awake for PRX? You need a nap. Bro, it's not even that bad. It's in 2 hours. That would be 11. Worst case scenario would be a 17-hour stream. Is that good? Should I stay awake? I mean, I'm definitely going to leave the stream on because, like, if I'm going to stream anyway, like, might as well keep the, like, 200 to 300 AFK viewers. Once heard the advice that you can just rotate your mouse pad if it's big enough. Just keep stream on. I mean, I probably will. At some point, I'm going to go eat for sure. I'll do one more DM and then I'll go eat. I can get you a sponsored glass pad or any pad you want. Let me know. Oh. Actually, I need to get a Wooting, bro. I need to get a Wooting is what I really need to get. If we're being honest. How do I buy a Wooting? Any Norse? Is there like a website I go to? Because I'm not seeing it on Amazon.
Deathmatch.
Do you have an agency? No. Not currently. Booting website? Okay. I don't currently. And I also don't have YouTube monetization somehow, still. This guy shit on me. You should get Prodigy with all this momentum you got right now. Bet you would get some really good deals. What, I just say, hey Prodigy, do you want to represent me? And then they're just like, yeah. Does it work like that? Agencies basically have a monopoly on sponsors. How are we doing tonight, brother? I'm just like de-rusting. Getting pre-fired off audio. And then I try to do the same and I just lose. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I could connect you with Prodigy CEO if you want to maybe consider it. I actually know Prodigy CEO from the past. You don't have an agent at all? Even for like coach stuff? No, I don't. I've always negotiated myself. My entire career I negotiated for myself. Just a guy. Wait, I just realized Demo and Glazer's in here. It's not re-peeking me. We gotta lock in this DM though? Well, I don't know about that. I'm telling you, like, maybe... Actually, I think the mouse pad, like the new GSR, is literally downstairs. You guys ever have the issue where Riot client says you need to update but doesn't let you? No. DM lobbies have elo? Yeah, they do. It's like at the edge of my mouse pad. Op only? Artisan pads are the only pads I need in my life. Yeah, I need to get... Well, I already ordered it, but... Dude, I feel like my movement would be actually insane if I had a woot. This guy dead? Like, did he die? Real ones use mouse pads they steal from the office. Like, this guy's actually a freak. Whoa. He's pre-firing me before I even peeked the angle. Uy. peeks that close to the wall like that, by the way?
One kill remaining.
Is it weird I've never won a DM before? Not really. Where's the Opper? Is he about to shoot my... Oh my god, the Opper was the guy that was there. No wonder he was holding forever. Okay. Is 50 USD considered expensive for a mousepad? Is it? Get food, King? Yeah, I'll get food. I'll get food. 10 hours in a watch party stream playing DM is just insane work. This guy's weird. Yeah, I get it. Oh, man. Because what else are we going to do when we go... Man, when it goes to like... Before London, after London... You could just be playing ranked now. I'm like too bad. I would feel bad playing ranked. We actually had so many fucking subs today. I'm not gonna lie. We're at 380 subs, by the way. That is like a crazy peak. I swear we were at like 300, like literally earlier. Like at the beginning of this week. It's actually fucking crazy. Bot review Premier ranked? Maybe. No one's gonna judge, bro. I mean, I don't really mind if you guys judge regardless. It's like for my own individual. Like, for example, if you felt like you were crazy out of form individually, would you want to just keep spamming ranked? Or would you rather, like, just chill, play some DMs, and, like, kind of unrust? I def would spam ranked? Okay, well, different things for different people. Okay, fuck. We can put a video on or what? What can we put on for videos without getting, like, fucked up? What can we put on for videos without getting fucked up? You guys want, like, cats? Cats or something? Cats? Daily dose of internet? Okay, sure. That actually sounds like a good idea. Does he have like a playlist, bro? That would be kind of insane, no? Jump scared by her phone. Okay. 100T versus Furia 2024 Stage 2 Icebox. Man. Plat chat? Bro, 100T versus Furia. You guys really want to watch? I'm actually down. I'm actually down to put that on because then I'm going to be at my PC every now and again. I'm going to be at my PC every now and again and then I can like watch that back. Because I'm also like, what the fuck happened?
We got 100 Thieves on...
Oh my god, and it's Sliggy? Wait, it's fine if I have Sliggy's POV, right? Or no? It's cool or no? I think so. Sure, you'd be fine with it, right? Maybe.
We have Fury on attack.
Shouldn't be auto DMCA, so it should be fine. Move cam so we can see Steven Liggy. Yeah, I will. What do you want title to be? Waiting for APAC game? Yeah. DMs plus food until APAC, something like that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for watching. We will Be back in a bit. Probably like 10, 15 at most.
And we got a raid boss and cryo.
In this roster for that.
Yeah.
So that it can hopefully have some result against now 100 Thieves as we're starting things off on Icebox. Furia on the attack as the Thieves on the defense, already in an early rotation off the early sound of the Owl drone on B main. So 100 Thieves now have 4 players leading towards this B side.
Damn, it's so brutal. It's so brutal having this up there. We've actually got their record.
Util and that info
Looks
before
savage,
B
man.
activates on this one.
0-5.
Ready on that defensive side.
Cryo saving money.
Cryo incredibly
Ooh.
strong in
Okay.
Shanghai here, looking to start off the first blood and just puts a bit of damage down
Saving
on
for the
Shanty, that'll be
first
healed up.
for the AMP, you're right.
And they back off.
It's a
Good
nice
movement onto
spot there.
A. This is what Furia wanted. Create the.
Wait, this you told me to do this the
distraction
other day
at
in
B,
ranked, right?
And they actually called this off site, so they should have a bit of ground here. But full retake for 100 Thieves is going to be tough to deny.
It's a great start to sell a fake. An opportunity to move in for a plan, and Shanji's moving across first to get the wall to prevent the push from coming through. Utility's now flooding in though for 100 Thieves as they're dropping down from the heavens. That's a 1-for-1, but now the advantage back for the Thieves.
There's some low HPs though.
Behind the wall. It's back and forth, but
Yeah, some low HPs. Raid boss really paid off on this one. 3.
That was everybody
3
shot that
and the
piece of the wall
defuse.
so fast. Nobody really in sight
You
knew
get that
that
ult
there
nice
was
and
a
early.
small opening in the wall. 100 Thieves just continued to pick up the kills from that small area that they were able to fire through. Nicely done. A lot of pressure from the screen.
You
too.
got a
Usually
timeout
have
for that?
few-
That's
a few more
hilarious.
fall off the top side and waterfall
Let's say I
into the
respect
site.
that. Bro, what is
That was
this?
just Bustio.
What is this
Sorry,
wingman
yeah,
slap?
one
Is
go
he not
in.
just in midair?
And they're
Is he
done.
not just levitating?
That was a sooner end.
Lose out some money in, right?
Or am I just losing my
Yeah,
mind?
yeah. So 100 Thieves
Okay,
get it.
we get
Outlaw
whoa.
up. They're gonna
We
be
get
able to
the
easily
outlaw.
play
Obviously,
Cryo
no
almost by
armors,
himself
but
in
we
this
do
to keep the
have
map
because
pretty
they
safe here,
planted
not
3
having anything
sheriffs.
Too tricky happen with Furia's sheriffs.
Bustio is
We'll see
allowed to
them
die.
start towards B again here with just
In-game
the
chat,
watch. So it
don't
looks like Furia's
make it weird.
idea of controlling the map here in these early rounds is to still keep an idea on extremities.
Fortunately, just some pot shots coming through from Bang.
Yep.
Through the Viper wall, and actually does connect onto Havoc. As he gets a second one before he falls from the hands of Sean, but you just mentioned Cryo. In this position with the Outlaw, they knew he was there. He did get damaged a little bit. And he's looking for that aggressive angle. Here's the footsteps, and now Bustio's there for the support. But they're not afraid here of Furia and what they have in store. 3 players just waiting for that overextension on the Brazilian side.
Gun is
And
so
now fully
busted.
denied.
Wait, this is hold up. This is too many deaths at the moment. This is too
Where
many.
he could potentially clutch. Picks up the spike, but no, cannot.
Okay, too many deaths on this one. They actually make it pretty expensive.
Avenges his teammates, and that's a round converted for 100 Thieves after the pistol.
Okay, they want to save the
Nice, a little
outlaw,
juggle of the weapons,
but
too,
I
throws the
think
Guardian
they
back,
can
so
all
they're
get
able to
heavy armor,
kinda
right?
max, return on
Okay,
that, 'cause
Guardian
they
to
fought
ensure
for
heavy
another
armor and
round.
1 person light armor.
Shots? Oh, that's where it comes from. Right through the wall. That's the feeling, too. You're the last in line. You're the caboose of the play. You're the first one to go down. I think we all know what that feels like. All right, here we go, though.
Outlaw
Bonus
that which
round.
was saved.
Still pretty good. I mean, you got an op on your bonus round
Okay,
here
yeah,
for
right.
Cryo.
They needed
And
the
that's gonna be
drone, so
full
someone
armor,
else had to
too.
take
What a
the
start
hit.
for him to be able to start shutting
Zia
down
had
this
to take the
aggressive
hit.
one from Furia. If
Like
they
this
try
from
to go
Asner
off
as
the
well,
rip
just
here.
getting the orb
That
out of
op's
there.
pushing already Vensely through mid.
The other one has an outlaw, and that's Bustio holding towards the A side. So long range distance, pop shots, it's going to be big for 100 Thieves. Furia's advantage now is if they can close the gap on the rifles, might give them a chance
Okay,
here
so
to get
instead
their
of
first
a
round
flood,
of this map.
they're probably just going
Shanji's
for
just
picks,
waiting
you
for
would
the right
imagine.
timing to
That's
get
an...
the
Oh,
swarms
that's
in, but
nice,
as it
man.
flies across, his teammates are also
Bustio's shot could have
dropped
been real good.
from those long range rifles that we just mentioned.
They're just afraid. they're waiting for somebody to peek. Furia is. They don't want to cross these angles that might have an outlaw or an operator sitting on them high-low here.
Yeah, and especially with Shanji down, they can't really wall towards the spawn. So
Right.
how are you going to really try
It's
to cross
tough.
over? You're waiting for the recon dart. For Nas,
Double line, chat, who gets the shot? Cryo.
They're gonna
Gets the ping. Now they'll
So
move
that
in,
recon.
and there's those players on the rafter. Too good for EU.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
God, what an absolute disaster
He's
for
getting
Furia in
swarmed
their
from
first
different
bang
angles
here.
on both left and right. Could maybe retreat and try to save his weapon for the next, but he's looking to fight. At least got one. But a bonus converted,
Yeah,
400
real
Thieves.
solid.
Just the way 100 Thieves is moving around and playing against
Joshers,
Furia
thank you
right
so much
now.
for the
It's
full
like
months,
they have
man.
a
Thank you, thank
top-down
you.
view of what's going on. So sure of the angles they're holding, not moving, and as soon as Furia did want to make a move, The answer
have you met Ethan as well? Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude.
And the cleanup for the rest
Appreciate
of the site with the utility.
So one thing that we need to keep an eye on at the moment, Furia-wise, is first big buy rounds. They throw the Viper smoke over towards back here, so they didn't have it middle. So this turret at middle just spot all of this, just because of the no smoke at middle. So if Furia continue to do that on the big buy rounds, they're gonna get wrecked, unless they kill the drone.
The Yellow Drone got the tag onto Bang, so it gives a chance for Cryo to score first blood. That's MW0 down.
And even the Bay in and that recon really does do
went for a
nothing.
blind spray through the poison cloud of Bang and couldn't get a contact. An early great advantage coming out for 100 Thieves as you have this lower buy from Furia. Grouped up together towards the long B, and looks like they want to reassess how they want to hit the sites.
Freddy, thank you so much for the whole year, bro. Appreciate the prime. Icebox is so fun. Oh yeah.
It changes the way
maybe
that
got another year of
plays or
this.
even wants to peek. 4 of them just behind this in Cryo. You do peek and you go down.
Full confidence. Just waiting for the poison order to drop, but while he has to dash up, he's okay to fight.
Boy,
this.
that's a shot though. The confidence is crazy. Man, when Cryo's feeling it, it's so satisfying.
Still good with it. A 1 versus 2, and this time makes sure that there's nobody yellow. Recon
That's
comes out towards the area. Small upgrade as it picks up a stinger.
That's some nice showers to make this one doable.
To work with as well.
30 seconds left.
Possibility here.
Especially with the op.
Yep. Not even gonna. Not enough time for the bolt to come up though.
All he needs to do here is hope in that there's an
just holding the angle here, knowing that he's probably going to be checking over towards orange first. Looking like they didn't pick up the op, so he has to buy it. Unless he was just going to do something with the knives and doesn't want to give him gun.
Trying to get behind each other, get into position. This round, obviously, not much to worry about with the low buy, but I think if we see next round go down, we get that Furia timeout. If they can't make a dent.
Saint with the stat. It's been 13 months since Furia has won a VCT game. That is.
Right? Bang's gone down the most, and that's only 3 times here, so.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's going to be tough if you're not even working on the economy of 100 Thieves, let alone the players.
Yeah.
Spikes down for this
Dude, the off-season really makes the stats sound savage.
They finally have a bit of a mid work, or at least lurk, to see if that's pressured as they feel out the map here, because you almost have to figure out where the operator is and go away from it at this point. Oh, he's pushing up mid too.
And this, actually a perfect angle, actually overcommitted now.
Yeah.
The Yellow Drone came out and saw the turret.
Okay,
was
they
an
know the
opportunity
ultimate.
for Cryo to push forward where
Yeah, I was going to say, you
he
might
can
as well.
lock in an angle.
Oh, that's active.
That pivots the Furia attack on the B side, and Bang gets first contact, first kill. Nanosword coming out, swarm from
He is
behind.
melting though, 41 HP.
After he picks up the kill.
Zan does have a heal.
Denied. As they walled up, they let the spike towards the spawn for Furia.
Toxins going up.
It shows how much they have to and want to activate on
A
these
never
plays.
knew.
They
Thank
hear
you for
the
the
op
19
shot.
months.
They can get away from where the operator
Chat, what are
is,
some of
and
these
that was
stats,
B,
man?
to make the play.
FNS hasn't won a
Bang in his
VCT game in
tried and true spot,
317
trying to
days.
hold down the site, goes down,
Bro,
but
he played his
yeah,
first
on the way
game in
out,
like
as they get the spike, they do
310
lose
days or
one
something.
more, rezzed up and taken down again.
It's not his fault,
And you
surely.
just heard the rotate. ADS denied by Nosware. And 2 other players of Furia have already committed towards the A site. They have forward position, and that is going to be Havoc.
Cryo with knives,
as well
though.
as Khalil. Trying to make sure that 100 Thieves cannot get any value on the rotate, especially with the recon dart to hold them back. Give me a chance now for Furia to set up on the post plan.
And this is Furia's pistol round strat. Basically, run with guns now. It seems to be working here against 100 Thieves. It's going to be the retake, though.
And Nosware staying inside the site, so they can't use the 100 Fury here.
Whoa,
But the
what a
shots
shot.
are ringing true for Furia at least, and also the blades
Yeah,
for
he just
Cryo.
took way
But
too
gets
much
pushed
damage
out
there.
by Nosware.
Nosler is, I mean, Nosler's here, man. He's here to play. He had, he was the guy that got the sheriffs in the round before, and he got them on the eco as well, right, in the second round. 8-4.
We'll see if they can put that into action right away, because it's going to be
Cryo 10-3. Gets another op, but finally, money
do the first time
starting to get
they
low.
alerted
I say starting to get
Furia
low. They're
where
already
the
buying
operator
Stinger
was,
Bulldog.
and it was not a player they were shooting at.
Fletch XP, thank you so much for the 60 months, man.
They activated it.
And Reapered as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, man.
They're playing very reactive right
both.
now and trying to get into the proactive mode to be one step ahead of 100 Thieves. Now they got a round in their favor. Good orb grab.
Okay.
Cryo starts it though. Cryo starts
we also
it
got to
again
remember,
with
so
the first
this is
blood.
just a big swing round in general. If Fury lose it, 1-9 loss bonus. 100 Thieves is going to get full wrecked as well. ult over towards B, alarm bot on the left in case they wall up and try and creep through. Also means that the only way this Viper can't be seen is if they wall up and go left side, but the chances of that are pretty low.
That actually opens the
So I like this little setup they do over towards B.
Clear what they can. Looks like 100 Thieves is going to give them a little bit of space as the ultimate comes through.
Oswald does that contact. Hunter's Fury coming out from the spawn on both ends. But it's definitely Fury that takes the upper hand for now. That's
Yeah,
2
the
kills
slow
for them.
peak. Do they want to ult in the
They're trying to get
3v4?
multiple bits of util to break the crosshairs. But is it going to be enough?
Whoa,
Yeah, that's nice. Just wait for the wall to get broken and then push. Wingman for the defuse still.
EU and Osna trying to work together. At least we're aggressive on these peaks.
Okay, big round from Fury. 100 Thieves have to eco, and they're back in this. They're for sure back in this.
Really nicely done. Furia to convert the 4v5 there after losing what would be the flank watch from that Killjoy turret. So they had even more work to do on that round to make sure they recovered all around the A site. Plus take it and hit. A little more confidence on these
I'm not sure if I said yours as well, bro. Thank you for the prime mate. I think I might have missed you. Disastrous as well with the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Appreciate the support as well, dude.
And yeah, fans are going to get behind him now in this one. Get these rounds going, and Furia's got a bit of momentum now. His 100 Thieves have the broken economy. They push up once again, though. They're not going to stop.
Despite low econ, not afraid to fight.
Yeah.
Jump spot from Asuna, but a little bit too wide. MW0 is ready for that. Early advantage for Fury on the attack. Al Jones going to force EU potentially to fall back. But Cryo Cell still on the top of pipes. Could do some damage. Dash now activated. Havoc just around the corner. Jumping up
No way.
spotted. They'll give the information
He's next to him the whole time. Hey, they would love to keep this one clean, get some money. Oh, God, I thought he was going to get another after I said that.
But nice reaction coming through from the 2 players outside of 410 and Pipes to trade it right back. Leaving out Bang alone. 1 versus 3 in the back of the site. Here's the footsteps. Dodging the recon. Here's the plant. So that's 2
he
players
actually
that
might
he's
have
aware
earned
of.
it. Not saying he's going to win, but
On the first. Lands for the second.
had a small chance that recon. Just a little bit too high on that.
Cleaning up some kills in these past few rounds too. To grab 3, grab 2, and make sure the team is able to hit the angles they need and stay confident where they're watching. Operator still available here as Furia pick up another round, and it comes from A. It's definitely confidence that's coming into their favor here too, and no timeout needed so far, even after.
Noswell, yeah, bro. He's doing great.
So let's see what they have next. 100 oh, that's us. 100 Thieves is going to start figuring out
Killer
what these
Chief
pushes
as well.
are,
Killer
and they're
Chief
gonna be the
82 with
first
the
to call a
prime. Thank you so
timeout
much,
as it
bro.
hemorrhaging rounds a little bit here without a stop, and really quite a few members alive from Fury at the end of these rounds.
Yep. Actually, it's very surprising that it's the Thieves that's calling out the timeout. Things are looking pretty well for them at the beginning here on the defensive side, with the win con being Cryo getting so many of these first bloods. But Furia always finds a way here to answer back, at least in the last few rounds when you finally broke the economy here, as you were losing rounds against 100 Thieves, but still doing good damage on your Sheriff rounds. Noswell was doing a lot of impact. It will grind into the economy of 100 Thieves, where eventually it may break and give you a chance to come back very early, which is the case that we see right now. So you want to now stop the bleeding on 100 Thieves' side and make sure here that you can capitalize on winning this first map. A map
So 3 in a row,
to start.
and they got a good amount of ults as well, like simple ults.
For 100 Thieves here.
Get them away from sight, Viper ult to secure the round, Fish ult and Killjoy ult. So 100 Thieves can easily just leave a side to retake if they want to. And I've been doing that anyway over towards A. The retakes haven't been going great.
Ultimates are ready.
Cryo with the op over towards A, and Furia smoke mid.
As we're looking back at A site here, and a really fast forward step from MW0 right into the tube of mid. Dashes out, looking for that early fight on the Boiler, and does not get what he wants.
Makes sense here.
Yeah.
That Havoc has that operator. If they try to move forward and use the lockdown, they'll need MW0 and everybody else to move forward and take control of that site. Cryo, though, just spotted one. Barely misses that shot.
It's a really early Fish ult.
The Thrash coming out, trying to find information.
Oh, okay, I like this though. Fish ult to just see if they're pushing all the way through.
There's one lockdown
Yeah,
coming
just
out,
stop the
Vans.
commit, you can pick
Still
it up and go
hold by
again.
Bang, so they're not sure that
Molly
this is the real
is...
call by Furia.
You need something else, right?
Beautiful mosh there. Just gonna be a little late. Off the damage of the center of the mosh.
Yeah, missing a little bit. of that extra util to make sure that it went down, so it detained some players. So that gives a chance now for Furia to move in and go for a plant. It'll be a 5 versus 5 post-plant scenario. As the pit comes out too, just to try to smother up towards the site, giving no information here for 100 Thieves when they'll try to come back in. Well, yet
Viper ult's really good. Viper ult section to sit in. Spikes in the Viper ult. No way, he committed to jump through as he saw the gun barrel. That's devastating. Dude, Furia have owned this round.
And the hold is so far so good for Furia, leaving Austin alone. You see him picking up the
Yeah, really nice, man. Furia looking great at the moment. I tell you what, they still have the Sova ult as well, so they understand how big the round was, make 100 Thieves eco again, use both of the ults into it. 100 Thieves look a little bit sloppy, yeah. I don't know if they thought there was some extra util with the Mosh, I would like to think so. Because, I mean, the Mosh used to kill the Killjoy ult for about 2 weeks. When Gecko first came out, and then they changed it.
Again, an A site hit for Furia that comes in strong. They're able to pierce through the site, no matter this operator, which probably means another low buy. Yeah, the Sheriff for 100 Thieves. And we got rounds for Furia. The timeout for 100 Thieves does not matter. It fizzles out. And now
someone else made this mistake. Gen G, right?
But it's a slow round here. Furia is kind of playing off that precedent. They've been going to A, and now they're making 100 Thieves think a bit.
Noswell, yeah, dude, he's actually really good right now.
Know that they're safe for now. They
16 and 5
at this point.
And also realizing here for the Thieves,
not saying that they should be doing this, because again, it's never as straightforward as just winning an eco. But if they can keep the Sova ult for the next big buy round, that's an ideal world.
More people are going to follow behind that shock dart from Furia on the attack.
For people watching who don't know too much, it is attack-sided.
Of Furia. Oh, looks like a gun just got spotted. That's an easy kill.
Cryo with the hero.
Dashes away, though, after gets the headshot onto Nas, where there's the blade storm from NW0 to try to clear out the site. The second one connects as well to add the third to the round.
Wait, where have they actually gone, though?
Try to get the kill.
I think only one hit.
This available and doable for Bang. Sheriff in a 1 versus 2. Spike now planted for them to
I guess he must have flicked off just right at the end.
What he'll pick up here is going to be an operator, actually. The Bulldog left behind by Cryle just earlier on. Now with the Slorb, he knows that Shanji is holding on to top of pipes. There's that swing out from Khalil. Beautiful
man.
Giant round, man.
Yeah.
The lead in this game.
Giant rounds because they kept the Sova ult for the big buy rounds. And what are they, 2 away from Sage Rest?
They're hitting the site with is pretty
5 in a row.
Even the shoulder peaks that 100 Thieves is trying to take. Furia is taking their head off.
That was worse than Mind Knives on a Sempo. Housebro, how do you remember that?
So that Bulldog
That's crazy.
From Cryo could have
I know the exact round you're talking about as well.
Looking for Boostio, but it wasn't. They take that out, the threat's gone, and they have the chance to look for Boostio for Cryo right away.
VIP
Holy
that guy?
Furia
What, for
right
flaming me?
Exactly
That's crazy. No
to
chance.
the table. And they're going to be going
Molly for the turret middle.
100 Thieves have not been active since those first 4 rounds. They were getting themselves into first bloods, pushing up, making sure Furia had trouble taking or even early portions of the map. And here, it seems like they own quite a bit. Back towards B site. Bang, Shanghai was absolutely crazy around yellow, being able to protect.
Recon just cleared pretty much all of, yeah, okay, so at the moment EU is just clearing all of this info, just seeing if they can 4-person stack over towards, I say 4-person stack, kind of has to be 3 because they got none of the Killjoy util mid.
Here from Furia. But they're just walking up. This is going to be a wall for a spawn, a plan on the left side. Hunter's Fury on the attack as well. But the advantage still actually now with the Hunter's Fury back from Nos, where
close.
Evens up the tally for the round.
Spike's in danger.
They still got a lot of time.
Out in the open. Just dropped here towards danger. Gives a chance now for 100 Thieves to let Fury come towards them. A 1-for-1 won by Havoc.
Nice double step.
Mentioned
How the hell is that peak?
That he's had a slow start on the Sage 1, but that's an important duel to win. Asura's doing the same thing, trying to keep the dream alive for 100 Thieves in this round. But these duels are not hitting in favor of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we're missing some shots today.
Havoc in the front, back of the site now. It's a 1-for-1. ADS coming through, but there's 20 seconds left. That forces now Havoc to force
this was an
instant
fast reposition.
but he does have full KJ util. turret to watch. Safe plant.
Asuna instant reposition. That was huge from him. Yeah, no hesitation. Knew exactly what he was going to do as soon as he missed the ADS shot.
He was so sure he was coming from orange there, just straight up. The turret maybe
Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for doing that, dude.
Just pointed to the left a little bit more.
Thank you, Anon, whoever you are.
How tight and tense these situations are right now.
Where's Prius going, man? Prius is flying around the map.
And man, Havoc had some movement.
Sloppy, they missed a lot of shots.
Yeah, a lot of shots. Really nice job by 100 Thieves to bring it back. They get that.
100 Thieves are now in a good spot to take majority. Well, I say majority of these. They're in a good spot to take both.
Quiet on his end as well, seeing tons of clutches come from him. Hasn't really had the chance in this chaos in the 5v5.
Oh, that's not great.
He's going back towards the jail, and Havoc takes him down the dash forward from W0, trying to catch Asuna off guard. But Asuna manages to fall back to safety. There comes the Thrash to try to clear him back. Gets popped out towards the front as Bucio swings out. That's a 1-for-1 though. Asuna still waiting for this wall to drop to try to get info. Trying to pick up the Thrash at the same time. But he's left there alone, so he can't really commit to try to pick up the orb.
Right.
Can't get the flank either as Bang is just holding the angle down. That's what you wanted from Krausel's earlier on with the op.
Can he get to the extra corner? Ooh, I mean, this is a lovely off angle. Can he crouch below it?
Do it. Work.
Oh,
That's giant, man. It's giant.
Oh, this is big.
It's so big. Asuna is so committed, though.
Has the Hunter's Fury to be able to delay just in case, so the timing is actually really good for the Thieves right now. Even if Asuna falls, but Asuna will get to
Whoa. Okay, that's some nice shots, man. That is some nice shots. Bang is just like, dude, I've done the best luck ever, and you do that. Like, this, you've done the best flank.
Absolute 4K and headshots to Boo.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Bro, he aims so weirdly.
Didn't need to pick up Thrash, I
that
guess.
You cannot try. That's like a don't try it at home aim. The shaky aim.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah, that gets everybody going here. Peter, what? And calm. He's like, yeah, another day at the office. This is what we do. And yeah, this is what we got a lot of out of 100 Thieves, right? In their recent showing internationally, is that these explosive rounds that come out, and we're only getting a few.
The bang. Luck, yeah, you're so good. You cannot try. Just like.
Wait, what happened? Is this our attack side? Oh, it's defense? Oh, he's back. Wait, should I just put it back on? Look at this round. Oh, I remember this.
Is actually really good for the Thieves right now, even if Asuna falls, but Asuna
will get to Okay, that's some nice shots, man. That is some nice shots. Bang is just like,
do I show in this?
Best luck ever, and you do that. Like, this, you've done the best flank.
Absolute 4K and headshots to Boo.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Bro, he aims so weirdly.
Didn't need to pick up Thrash, I
that
guess.
you cannot try. Just like a.
Oh, did you guys want to watch that still? Wait, Giacomo's an immortal though. You guys said yeah. Oh, you guys would rather watch that? Okay, that or Giacomo duo. You gotta at least let us see rank or DM. What should I press him? Be like, fine, I'm just gonna press him, bro. I'm just gonna press him, bro. Someone said, wait, since when did Zix turn European? I'm so confused, I just got here. Oh, I said rank, he said okay. Yes! Yes. Yeah, Jog Duo, he seems so chill. Okay, we can't fucking let him down. We can't fucking let him down. Let me go in the range because he's already in a DM and I don't want to inconvenience him. I don't want to inconvenience him. So I'm going to go in the range and I'm going to shoot the dummies. Hard bots? Oh no, don't make me do hard bots.
My ultimate's ready.
Alright, hard bots? I got that shit.
My ult's ready.
Let me show you guys something. Are these even hard bots? I don't think they're hard bots. Hold on. Oh, it's medium. Hold on. F3. Hard. Armor? Of course. How many do you guys think I got? Oh my god. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. 14, that's not even that bad. 14's not even that bad. Honestly, 6, you're impressive. You get 14 more than I expected. Oh.
Hello, Tony.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh.
What?
Dude. Nice mic, dude. Nice mic. Wait, you're kind of near my elo bracket here.
Whoa. I've been losing.
Wait, what do you mean? I think I'm doing pretty well.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Wait, you have been losing. Wait, what happened?
I can't lie.
Oh, you're playing Sova.
I'm playing Sova. I'm playing Harbor Solo.
Wait, you're actually flexible, bro.
Nah. Sometimes.
Actually,
I was trying to mix that shit ass.
Yeah. Wait, you're actually hella flexible.
I'm like
playing
like
every
an
agent in the game.
Player.
You are known for your initiation, for sure.
It is. What you been up? You streaming right now? Oh shit. I think
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! I should have told you that, huh? That's crazy.
Nah, I already knew.
Oh, okay.
On a bender. Wait, are you gonna play? Are you gonna watch the late games?
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm watching all of APAC.
When are you gonna sleep?
Oh, I'm gonna
sleep.
I'm gonna sleep
at,
after APAC.
Fuck.
There's gonna be two quick bangers back to back in APAC. 2-0-2-0.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sleep 8 hours. Wake up just in time to see your game. Wait, you play? You play first or second?
Game.
Oh.
Second game. Should be alright. I think
bet.
DRX wins today though.
DRX?
Yeah.
Really?
Carry on Phoenix.
That's
like a dream come true.
That is cope. I won't lie. 2-0-2-0. Wake up, buddy. I won't lie. I know it's cope. Yeah.
I don't know who's on the roster like starting anymore. There's so many people in that shit.
You guys play Envy, right?
You're Max. Mr. Max.
Oh my god, you're right. It is Max.
Should I be worried?
This I want to
on the flex tech. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I want to be a nice streamer. So, yeah, you should be worried for sure. For sure, like respect all opponents.
Yeah, you know how that goes.
You have to respect all opponents.
So
the game is random at the end of the day.
Match found.
Look, as long as I get 8 hours and 3 minutes, I'm good.
Oh, you need the extra 3.
Extra 3, just cause. Oh shit, we're in Cali server. Everybody's high on these servers. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I queued only Cali. Wait, I mean,
I don't mind. I'd rather play fucking 10 ping than 40 Illinois.
Yeah.
Wait, who is that? Your mic's so loud. Which agent are you?
Wait, I never queued down my mic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who is this guy talking to? Who's this guy yapping to?
He's definitely.
Sorry, team.
Yeah.
This guy's in the stream or what?
He's ready to pre-fire the stream up.
Who should I play? Sova?
Yeah, it was me, Reyna.
My duo is like.
No, it was me, bro.
It's Floor?
No,
That's
it's
funny.
You didn't hear me?
He joined the callback on his phone and he just sounds like a different person. I thought it was one of you.
Yeah, it was me. It was my other mic.
Y'all
Can you
won.
turn it back on?
Yeah, that's you, Neil.
All right.
He's getting back on, I think. His PC's like might not load in time.
That's actually funny. I queue with Jaw one time, and he's just in like absolute like super high MMR. I'm just gonna be a little util bot. Is this game dodging or what?
Thank God I don't have to play it right now. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, it's a dodge. Bro, my cat keeps jumping on me.
Yeah, I don't have my webcam mic on for load ups. That's when they get it.
Classic.
Match found.
Haven? Haven a good time. Right, guys? I'm having a good time.
Holy shit, we got Jif peanut butter.
It's actually
good.
good.
So, Mr. Peanut Butter. Oh,
Haven a
that
good
shit
time?
ain't peanut butter.
+2. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
Why are you guys dotting? The fuck? Hey guys.
What's up, bro?
Should I just pretend to be nervous all game?
Yeah. This is fucking.
Part of my ranked experience is I just have to do some version of a role play.
Mine's roleplay or fucking just a shitty ass fucking mic.
Shitty ass mic is a good one. Honestly, a good one.
AK-47. It's like always required at least twice a game. I could play a ranked game seriously, unless I'm like 40 and like 30 bombing or some shit.
Yeah.
Which is very rare, because I don't really want to do too much.
Okay, you have to get off.
I don't even play like my characters on rank, so that's probably why.
Remember, the enemy defends this world. It is their home, and that makes them dangerous.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Oh hey. Why are you so nervous, bro?
Hey, LT, what's up? Let's go see.
Where do you guys want to go?
Let's see. Give me bomb, Phoenix. Give me bomb.
Sakuno
We're
Riz?
the Neon Phoenix Garage, and the rest of us see long. Neon, go garage with our Phoenix. Sprint up. I'm gonna smoke your garage window.
What? Okay. All right.
Wait, where am I going?
Side after. Come and see long with us.
Okay.
Speak.
I missed the dart.
Smoking.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I missed the dart.
The whole gang's here.
That's not good.
His mic is so loud. Oh, was that my fault? I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it is your fault. Bro.
Dang it.
Ask Chamber if he hates me. Why? Why Chamber? Why does he keep... How come the Chamber was cutting down the tree? Why Chamber?
boss?
IDK. You have a machine gun over there, bro.
Okay.
It's a classic.
Come here, my friend.
Go on.
Down mid.
Oh my jump scare. Fucking fuck.
Holy.
No, I broke character, bro. It's over. Dude, he actually scared the shit out of me. Dude, that actually scared the fuck out of me.
Honestly, I didn't even see him. Wait, is your name hidden at least?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, I don't remember my lineup.
Execute.
I don't remember my lineup. It was like somewhere here. The better question is, does he get an ult? I'm gonna fucking show you guys something. I mean, if nobody's going short, I'm not going short. I'll tell you that right now.
Short, go short.
Could be short, could be short.
Flooding out.
You brother spawn.
Got his ass. Cooked him.
On heaven, I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't have to be pretty as long as the kill happens. As long as the kill happens, a kill's a kill. Agreed? Especially against Neon, bro. What is that character? Agreed? It's not even my fault.
Oh, shit.
Agreed, agreed. I actually like that you added that command. That shit's funny.
Do the same thing, but not go A. Holy shit.
Oh.
I didn't say go C. I just said not go A. Where's the context?
Yeah, like.
Where do you think the context?
I'm gonna throw my dart and pretend like we're going A, but then we're gonna go C. Oh shit! Almost went into the crossfire there.
Uh-oh. Smoke A, we go C. Oh, okay, never mind.
So it wasn't rushed.
One spawn G.
I missed tag. That's embarrassing. Full stun.
Fight spawn G. Fight spawn G team.
One running up garage. Garage, by the way. Nice try.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Just peanut butter got peanut butter in his ears. We're fucked. Almost everywhere. He's fucked.
Yeah. Wait, bro, you're
microphones.
Dude, our team doesn't have any kills. You have all of our kills.
Yeah.
Is that good?
I think we're doing something. I think it's going well.
Yo, can somebody plant that shit? Let's go B.
Let's do shit. Phoenix, you plant that shit so you get ult, and then we're like.
Okay, watch out for the spam. Watch out for the spam, Silva. Watch out.
I'm good. Don't worry. But I think it was here. I think it was the top. It wasn't the top. It was tripping. Spam through smoke.
Whoa. I don't
Gamba
think
end
B or C's are calling ever.
Okay. I didn't really fuck with B or C anyway.
They legit got like 2 people on it. That's it.
Alright. Yo, I'm gonna do a sight dart. Do sight dart and then ult them. 6-7 on Sova. Will he get a kill with his next ult? You guys are in for a treat. Honestly.
Smoking.
One short.
Push your spawn.
Lucky.
CT's mollied. CT's mollied.
Okay, well that doesn't count.
Bet that. Probably heaven.
One enemy remaining.
That's fucked. I was getting flanked.
He was shocking his shit.
Probably Evan.
I was getting flanked.
Ooh.
I'm flanking.
We found something.
You forced it anyway. Well, it looked good.
We give up.
No, I think it's good.
Go ahead.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what my dad always said. That's what my dad always said. Wait, yo, Phoenix, can you break that shit? Can you break the KJL? Are you him?
Dart ace over.
With what? How? What?
You can like molly. You can like molly, and you can like wall that shit.
I don't know the lineup though. I don't know the lineup.
Oh.
What we're not trying to go pro? What's the point?
Running on A, run C, so run C.
I'm going to see with the game.
Flash out.
Leave A, fuck it.
There's might be shotgun close, whatever.
I think it's cooked. I think. Wait. So we have C and we have A. I'm doing a little bit of a greedy plan. It's kind of planted for garage.
Watch out for grab timing. Mid.
Oh, one spawn, one flank.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I didn't realize that both of my flank players died. Oh my god. I didn't realize that both of my flank holders died. Whoops. That's okay.
California people are
Dude, California people they're a little different right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Flashing out.
80 right now.
Flash. Oh. No flash? Or...
What?
Oh, behind.
Yeah, there.
Last player standing.
Total diff. That's all I saw. I think we know our calling. I think it just has to happen.
Guess you're being stream snipe? I mean, maybe, but it don't matter.
It's a walk A.
Trust me, they will make mistakes.
If I pre-fired the clove, then it was doable. Wait, can you recall? What did you want to do?
Just walk A. That's all we can
Oh,
do.
okay.
We have not won
True.
anywhere else.
True. Hard true.
The one person A is fucking neon short, and then the Sova's garage.
Yeah,
Legit
he
just
ran up
window
long last time.
I think so.
Hey.
Nice walk, guys. Let's go.
So might as well just run it, boys. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it, dude.
So we need me bomb.
Who the fuck said that?
Ooh, they got the spawn smoke.
Can you give me take it then.
Hey, team.
Take it then.
They have KJ. What we doing? Right in the left.
Well, that's fucked.
I like this. Gonna buy some time for our boy.
That. Close. Off.
Half minute, sticking it. Off.
Half. 80. Sticking.
Oh. Our chamber was shooting.
Good attempt, guys. Dude, we honestly kind of managed to do some damage there. If you think about it.
I think we know our calling.
Like, that was not even that bad if you think about it. Do you guys hate me? Why does nobody talk to me? Do you hate me, Chamber?
Chamber, it's okay. Like, I saw the Wild West fucking Deagle go off. Don't worry. We're stressing.
Yeah.
Oh, dink that motherfucker. Let's go.
Jaw is so funny, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Flanker.
No, don't shock me.
I don't see shit.
One enemy remaining.
Probably B. Ooh, cat.
Oh. Thought he was on the angle.
Oh.
Wait, I like that call. I fuck with that.
I like how we're all on the same page now. Am I right, just peanut butter?
Phoenix, you hate me, man? How come you haven't said anything to me? Is it me?
I think Jiff hates all peanut butter.
Dude, I'm not even a peanut butter.
Oh, you're not.
Could be right side. Right side, right side.
Yeah, I can drone for you, Chamber. Oh, that's not good.
Dang it.
Dang it. Dag nabbit. Dude, they keep going A. They keep stacking on us.
Let's rush A.
I like that again. I like the rush.
That's not good. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I think we fake this. We go back toward B or C. We're doing good work here.
Be short, be short.
Oh, he's out. Out.
Both, go see.
Actually, okay. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
40.
Yeah. Damn. Yo, good recovery, guys.
Good going, 18.
Dude, 4-8. It's like my score.
You got 1 kill round.
Yeah. Maybe it's all my fault, man.
Let's go, Jeff.
Maybe it's all my fault. If I was 8-4, then I think we'd be 8-4 right now.
No, that's true.
That's my fault, guys. I feel like I need to put the webcam mic on, bro. My team fucking hates me. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I think they were laughing when I'll put it back on. I gotta troll.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hold it. You guys got that?
Him moving the fucking shit is so funny.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a dart coming.
Dart.
Yo, dart's coming. Get ready to spam.
Oh.
Get ready to spam. Boom. Oh.
Yeah, let's get in there, dude.
It's so funny.
Pushing.
Oh, the damn did me wrong.
Oh, that's actually on me. If I killed the Sova, then like you would have had that.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Fucking hell. Jaw's actually 20-9 right now.
Y'all not having a good time or what?
No, I'm having a good time. Dude, something happened to your mic?
No.
That shit got like... That shit's like a little better in quality, I think. Won my rank game? W Medicify.
This is nowhere, bro. Uh-oh. You got the read?
Let's smoke first to flood.
We just need a little bit of teddy bear in our lives, chat.
Alright, team, let's do the flooding. Another flooding tech?
That dart was tech though, I'm stealing that.
Where are these two smoking straight?
Let me see the classic skin again.
What?
Why is your classic skin like that?
What do you mean? Like what?
I've never seen the sneak on it. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a gun buddy combo, you know?
Yeah. It's like a Pinterest like combos.
Yeah. It's just random, you know. I just flipped through and then I just ended up on those two. You know what I mean?
There's like a green. There's a green in the eye and the snake. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that matches with what you're trying to accomplish. Hey, what?
Mid. A lot going garage. See.
I think they're doing the same thing, guys.
See, in garage.
I'm down to fight garage.
I darted. You ready to spamming? Yo, get there so you can spammage. I missed free kill. Unlucky.
Oh fuck, my mouse.
Oh fuck, they're stunning you.
Stun me. Got us over there. Nice.
Oh fuck, he was close. Can you show that dart lineup for me? Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Dude, this is the classic. Your team is losing perma on C, so then you're gonna go stack C, and now they're gonna go A.
Oh, watch this.
It is the classic.
I have the read. Ready?
Oh, here. It's at the bottom of this flower pot, and it's 2 charge. Okay.
Solo ult A.
I'm gonna use my dart here so that I can get the orb. Yeah, it's coming A. I'm playing weird, bro.
3, 2, 1. All short.
I think they're gonna leave, bros. Holy shit. That tech?
They're still here.
Actually.
AJ left.
They're on C.
Oh, they got the Fakerton.
Spike planted.
Okay.
They didn't push spawn. They could have pushed garage though.
Alright, team, we're gonna execute C.
What is he doing? I don't know.
See, I had to read there. But now they go C. Like, now, after all that effort of going A, they go C now.
Sitting in smoke, never lose? I know. I'm actually him at sitting inside smoke.
If you break the door, I'll give you $1.
$1? I'll do anything for $1.
Whoa. Okay.
Anything.
Oh. Dang it.
I think they know you're there. Hold on, I'm gonna dart above the smoke. Maybe you can spamage. Holy, what is? What is going on with those? Oh, up A.
They jumped that gate, guys. You got a Phoenix ult? Oh, one's B though. Hey, it's cool. 1 B down. It's cool.
Where the fuck am I? We're winning this shit. You don't win that.
Match point.
Oh my god. It's over. Is this one my fault? I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
I think so.
Fuck.
Yep, I think you're getting sniped though. Like a little bit at least.
Couple running up short.
On B.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Look at him go. Damn. Let's go, guys.
I've never seen somebody get cleared here. I've never seen Neon run it down and kill your Chloe so fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Doesn't Jaw have like a match?
I only
with
try
another
whenever
3 hours?
they have 12 to be honest. I don't really care about the rest.
He has like the late game tomorrow.
Track them down.
Is a late game tomorrow. Didn't smoke a third time. They're even droning me now.
Short flank. Long.
No, how did we lose this round? I was going nucleus.
This is my star player right here.
But you actually win this. I'm not even kidding. He is fucked.
Wow. I give up. He cleared long.
he just wide swings him heaven on random timing. That's actually the best way to end the game. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I don't think the California people have a.
You're actually right. That's 100% a California issue.
Any other server, you might win, but this was bad. This was fucking bad. All right, man. I gotta get my 8 hours.
All right, GG's, bro. Good luck tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Play another day, or maybe after the match. I don't know. We'll see. Thieves.
See ya. Oh my god. Funny ass game. Bro, don't disrespect my servers. It's our servers. It actually is our servers. I'm going straight back to California. We're queuing it back up. Actually, wait, I can't. We have to... The stream turns on in 28 minutes. Well, we swap in like 20 minutes. Let's not queue. Yeah, I'm not queuing. I'm not queuing. We'll do DMs then. We'll do DMs and then we'll go into it. Wait, 1v1 or DMs? 1v1 or DMs? It's already live actually. 1v1? Okay. We'll do 1v1. We'll do a 1v1 and then we'll just go to the games. Did you guys play a lot of 1v1? Where did you guys end up placing? Am I in low elo of 1v1s? Why not one viewer? Well, it's just easier this way. I don't know. Because then I don't have to pick a viewer. Place gold? I feel like everybody plays gold. From East Coast? Let's see. Nominate Camerat. I think Camerat would fucking dumpster me. It wouldn't even be close. Where did you place? Silver. I played my games on stream and I lost like all of them. Wait, I don't get it though. Oh wait, no wonder, bro. It's like an Ascendant lobby. We went from a lobby that literally had fluorescent to like a literal like everybody's Ascendant kind of lobby. Western Warrior. Look at the names of the people in here. Roblox lover. Hashtag Legos. I got gold chat. Am I nice? You are nice. You are nice, Modify. You had paint though? That wasn't a real paint, bro. Have you seen the Mel clip of her casting as a Skyrim character? If not, can I send it? Yes, please do. That's not the real paint. The real paint isn't in Ascendant. Play Swift play and get some kittens. I'm married, bro.
They go into hookah where they make skooma, they moon sugar.
Yo, I can't roll my R's, by the way. Hold on, I gotta pick a character. I can't roll my R's, so I'm already impressed.
Do they intend to go through here, hoping the moons guide them onto warm sands? No. They pause. They wait. And patience is the warrior's greatest strength. 100 thieves return to shore and leave the skooma for Timotino, all for himself. They cross the
Dante playing pocket, by the way. Ball knowers know that this is not a real angle.
pop Dante with the stun. They fall back. They freeze. Timotino still smoking it up in hookah. The skooma is still being smoked. We are not TPing for some reason. There's 4 motherfuckers on A. Timotino now he calls. Come, the warm sands run by. Come, my moon brothers, it is time. Time is against them. There's 4 CT and when long they are surrounded. What can they do? Time is ticking away and the pressure is on. Silence, take your gun out. He does not need to, he gets 1. It is a 2v2. Maymoons guide them, crew is defusing.
Maymoons guide them.
Far away, Cryo, can he swing in time? Sadak sticks the fuse and they crew moon brothers. We look to
The rolled R's are
another
unreal.
day.
Oh shit, we're in. Bro, she's a little too good at that. That's actually crazy. What? Wait, that's actually impressive. She's actually like very good at that. Oh, I'm actually comfy on this. Oh, I'm gonna run this person down. I can already tell. I'm gonna run them down. Comfy, did you get the new mousepad? No. I didn't get the new mousepad, but I changed my sense, and I've been trying to like get used to it. So I ran like a shit ton of DMs. What are we doing with this wall here? No. This gun does not shoot straight. I'm not gonna lie, you're not looking nice right now. Oh. Oh.
No charges left.
Oh. Lower, I'm guessing? Yeah, I went a little bit lower. Like, what is that guy doing? We haven't left spawn. They spawned on the left. We saw that. What if that's like a... What if that's tech? I mean, okay. Are you switching to full-time streaming? Where is this guy? What is he doing? I mean, Nah, he's holding the crack? No. Once we're on Vandals, I'm actually running him down. I'm like waiting for opportunities, kinda. But at the same time... He's on the same crack, isn't he? I'm just gonna walk on him. It's actually pissing me off. So where is he? Is he like hiding? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is going on with this guy? Like, where did this guy even go Houdini style? Where the fuck did he go? Actually. I mean, it's a little too easy for a guy like me. Agreed? Sheesh. Once he stopped doing the funny walls. What is this guy doing? As you miss the jump.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
We're fucking getting him. We're fucking getting him.
Let's go.
What? I swear the audio cue sounded like he should be right there. Whatever. So where is this guy? Anybody know? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. Agreed?
They're not gonna get an inch.
Can you even make that jump?
Match point.
Probably. Okay, I'm getting a little funny. Remember, I only have 4. Well, no, not 4. Probably 6. I have like 6 smart hours in a day. So we're past our limit on smart hours. We're past our limit on smart hours. We're only in stupid hour territory. NS, thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. What did you think about 100 T beating crew? You called that on the map veto? Yeah. Like Dumb Six more? What the? Pure X game with stupid hour mentality. Yeah, it's about to be funny. It's about to be a funny stream for sure. Well, that was a good little era that we had playing a bunch of DMs and a ranked game with Jaw. We ended a little bit lower on the RR, but that's okay. Lelouch is about to pop up on your screen, I think. Do I have anything on my first monitor? Oh. Oh yeah, I have this. Whoa, I didn't even notice that Austin got spammed on that round.
This one earned that 10 gifted, no? Did I not earn that bag, mama? Right.
I gifted you at the end of GE versus Nongshin, but you just ended your stream. Wait, are you dead ass? Wait, are you dead ass actually? Wait, are you dead ass? Wait, how come it doesn't say gifted next to your name though? Am I crazy? There's no badge though. So is that not cap? L streamer. Man, this streamer fucking sucks. Man, I hate this streamer. I was about to autopilot click on those 16 noties. Is there anything cool in there? Oh, there's nothing cool in the noties. Just people liking stuff. What do they like?
don't try it at home aim. The shaky aim, it's nuts.
Yeah, that gets
He said don't. He explained Asana's aim as don't try it at home aim.
The
Is that not funny?
Yeonmin and Marco to put up the numbers today.
Okay. I see what you guys
I see the
did, but
K3
pulled up
Soju influence in the
something
stream.
A little bit different
Something I
today.
prepared earlier.
Wait, I actually unironically haven't watched Soju's stream in like so long. I actually haven't watched Soju's stream in so long. So I mean, I think like probably the C or no. I don't know. When you said this streamer fucking sucks. Oh. Well.
DRX
that's just
normally, you know,
that's just me being
I think
honest.
Something needs to just put a photo of like Frost on his.
That's just me being
He
honest.
wakes up, he gets in
I
that
didn't even know he
mindset
says
of,
that.
like, I have to prag out today.
Can you imagine the first thing you see every morning is Frost?
Yo. Can we talk about this tweet though? Excited to play the rest of the year with Jack Bow. That's actually a good tweet.
Are gonna be exciting.
Let's work.
Okay, we got Paper X versus KRX fighting for that first seed. They both really want it. I know KRX wants to get back into internationals, not just Vietnam, and of course Paper X want to, you know, make their life as
Okay, I need to
stress-free
change
as possible.
title.
They have a lot of stress. They like to put themselves in bad situations, and like Pilsky was saying earlier, RQ is in a precarious position.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, I mean, they just need one map today and they'll be feeling good. With DFM, it's a tougher. They need to win clean 2-0 to avoid that lower bracket start where things could get really difficult for them.
Now we had Bella have a little chit chat with both teams. Let's see what they had to say.
Oh, Amo. Thank you for the tier 1. For Amo. Amojus.
Hello, welcome to Pacific. Today I'm your host,
What is this?
Min, and I have a special guest today, Davai from Veto.
안녕하세요.
How are you feeling today, Davai?
영화 어때? 당역.
Here I come to your rescue, Davai. Hello, Hyunmin. Hello, Davai. Good to see you. Welcome to Pacific. Another RX Derby yet again. How are you excited? Hyunmin, what are your thoughts on today's match?
I think it's gonna be a very fun match today.
Fun, classic. And what about you, Davai?
영화 어때?
No English. He can only speak Korean, you know, getting the mindset ready to face KRX. All right. Well, Davai, tell me, there's talks about you on the chamber, Daimber, and Yong on the chamber, Yong and Ver. What are your thoughts? What do you want to say to Yong?
잘해요.
Do well. Wishing him luck. Love that. Well, Hyunmin, what do you think it would be crucial today to face against Paper X? Do you think it's going to be the mind games, or do you think it's just going to be first come, first shoot?
I think if Davai doesn't shoot his gun today, we'll win today.
Oh, Davai, what do you think? Do you agree?
똑같이.
똑같이? The same. All right. Well, good luck to both of you, and thanks for joining me here. Yeah. Bye-bye. 감사합니다.
That's honestly impressive that he knows. He knows that much. I guess they do literally live in Korea.
Yeah, if Divide does not shoot,
So, like,
that
you'd
would
probably
be
learn
a
like a
great
lot
thing
of
for
like
KRX.
phrases.
And I saw Hyunmin there.
We're getting
coming
3
for our
maps?
Jobs. I'm glad they're sticking to the
No, we're getting
play.
2 2-0s.
I know this team is looking quite formidable right now, and if you guys didn't know,
I was promised
Divide
2
actually does
2-0s.
speak great Korean for a guy.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
He's fluent, man. Let's hope he's
Alright, we're
as
already at
fluent
11
in the
hours?
Selva
Not even that
today
bad.
Because Paper Rex need everything they can get. You know, I think it's been a good group stage for them, but we have seen that shakiness. You know, they dropped that game
Check
against
PRX,
Gen
DRX
G, something
record.
none of us
Let's see.
expected to happen. Since then, you know, really solid recoveries, but for sure against the weaker teams there in Team
Wow.
Secret and
I wanna
Global
open both of
Esports. Winter Day gets them that top of the group, and everybody wants to see this team go to London. They are the princes here in Pacific, so for them it's all about chasing those international titles.
When we went skirmish
we're going
versus
into the
Alex, who
RX
wins, you or
Derby,
him?
So this is where you
I
expect
mean,
some
we
of the
all
veterans
know.
to have some better performances. I think like
We all
Forsaken
know.
and Divide. Divide's been up and down for me. Forsaken's just been kind of okay.
Wait, so it's
He
DRX's
feels like
turn,
he's
no?
just a role player in Paper X at the moment.
DRX's
We're not seeing
turn?
that same pot from him usually. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the
I mean, it makes
particular
sense.
day or heading into the
11 hours
playoffs
live,
more
that's
so that you
crazy.
start to
Not even
see
that
some
bad.
big gains from some of these individuals
DRX's
that
turn?
might have just been kind of along for the ride
Here's-
as something and Jing
They're
just
trading.
go ballistic.
Yeah, back in the day, in the RX derbies, when those two went ballistic, it was they were very unstoppable. And let's do a little duelist stats here.
Second
if
as
we
high
weren't
as
already the best region, let's just talk about this a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
it's not just Jing. I think there's a couple of players at the time when I was putting
Kayak
this
has been
together
having
that
some
were
crazy
above
performances.
the other regions in terms of performance. Like Primi was up there. We
You
had
know that
Jimkin
Jing
up
and
there in terms
Kong
of
are doing
numbers,
more than
multiple
Kayak?
players.
That's kind of
Jing
crazy,
has
you know?
just been phenomenal. He's looking like the
Hey,
best
Zix, first
player
time
in the
here. I've
world
been loving
right
the
now,
content
putting
literally
up
everywhere.
crazy
Twitch, the
numbers
TikTok
on
clips.
both
Just
the
felt like
Rays
some
and the
positive feedback is
Phoenix,
always
and
good to
even
have.
his
Thank
Omen,
you,
he's
Blue
had
Beacon.
a
Goated.
crazy game on. Whereas you look at Kong, he's got some
YouTube
pretty decent
resets
stats
every
there,
12
but let's
hours,
be
right?
honest,
Maybe you should
farming
restart
China,
your stream in
Kayak,
YouTube.
good
How do I
numbers,
even do
but
that?
Easy group in EMEA. Zekken, I actually like Zekken. I'll pay
Wait, how do I
respect to
restart
Melody
my-
like Zekken. We like him.
Wait, if I'm streaming like multi-stream, how do I even reset my stream? Any knows? Surely somebody knows. The 20 YouTube viewers will be devastated if the stream ends. No, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. Why do you say that? Streaming like multi 28. There's 28 watching, by the way, not 20. Also, 20 is a lot of people. New stream, I think. Well, I would have to like fully restart it. Fuck. Fuck. Should I wait, Square, what do you think? Should I fully restart it? Cuts off the start of the VOD. Oh. Oh, it cuts off the start of the VOD. I see. So it's like capped at like 12 hours and then it'll like start cutting off like fuck, well I want to keep the beginning of the VOD though, for sure. Do you get lots of people watching the live stream? Well, on YouTube? YouTube I get like 28 currently. Sometimes it goes up a lot. Yeah, like watching it as a VOD. Yeah. I do. I get like 2K. I saw like Sliggy's VOD channel has like, I don't know, like somewhere around 1,000 per VOD. My live streams are around like 2K. So I feel like it's not like, I feel like people do watch the VOD back. What even happens? What even happens if I like end this stream and then restart? I watch your VODs. Thank you, Flopson. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna restart stream. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'll spam chat with refresh when it's back up. Square said wait. Don't end Twitch. Wait, but like how do I not end Twitch? When I press end stream, it like ends all the streams. You know what I mean? Are you using Restream? No, I'm using Streamlabs. Should I be using Restream? Hold on a sec. Okay, go.
Kind of break it down by map, it's easy to see his strength. When he plays on Lotus, this guy is unstoppable. I don't know what it is about the map. I think he really understands how Chamber works there, how on that attacker side, you know, the timings you want to take as you're walking out on A, the util you want to be able to bait out. He's able to do all that and frag as well. It's on these other maps where
What up,
he seems
Spartacus?
to struggle a little bit more. So
How's it going,
as
bro?
we move towards that map, Veto, I'm curious if Lotus is going to be an insta pick here for KRX.
Yeah, I'm sure they definitely want to play it. PaperX hasn't been known to ban that map either. They will play Lotus, but it's really interesting. We've got
Both teams haven't played Bind. Wait, how have they not played Split Breeze? That is crazy to me. Some teams have only literally played 4 maps.
PaperX are so well known for being
Look at
that
KRX.
team
They've played
that
4 maps.
can mix things up in an instant and play all this weird stuff, but so far they don't. They've just been playing the same comps on every single map, and they've shown all the maps in the pool apart from Bind. KRX on the other side of things, only played those 4 maps, and they've played 8 different comps across 4 maps. They are not afraid to be the ones that take the risks. They're not afraid to mix it up. So I'm curious what the preparation is going to look like for PaperX here, because I don't know how
man, I need to
KRX are doing.
need to buy a Wooding. Need to buy a Wooding.
More static than usual.
Well, PaperX, I think the thing that they have going for them in terms of the veto is
I'll do it
they're
after
changing
stream,
things
though.
up in terms of what they're banning and picking. Like they banned Pearl in some series and they let it through in some other series. It's a good map pool for them. We've already discussed
Yo,
it.
11-hour
With,
stream, yeah.
Lotus coming back in, Fractures
You need
in
a
there,
sleep.
Binds
You are
in there,
turning
which
into
is something
Sliggy.
they
It's fine.
haven't
It's fine.
played, but we
Monday, I'm
know
taking
that
fully
they
off.
have the capacity to play. It's a fantastic map pool for them. So for PRX, the world is their oyster. On the side of KRX, though, as you mentioned before, their strength is series
I'm taking
to
Monday
series,
fully
changing
off,
up their
doing
comps,
absolutely
with
nothing.
Minimal prep time and looking fantastic doing it.
Yeah, I think that's a really interesting point and a different. You know, KRX has a little bit.
It's
of
gonna
a
be
situation where
goated,
they're
bro.
Switching new players.
Monday
in
will be
every
my first
single
off day,
stage,
I
so
think, in the
can
last,
imagine why
like,
they're focusing and specializing on
months.
certain maps. And we have Alex here continuing to play skirmish.
You
He
go
said
to the
backstage
YouTube
that
dash.
Players just don't want to play, so it's always
got
The
his
live
legs
thing.
crossed under
Yeah,
the
let me see.
table.
Legs
He's
crossed?
like kicking his feet right now.
He's crisscross applesaucing for the skirmish. Are we
Yeah.
kidding?
I didn't know he was moving like that.
Yo, can we? Is he double jointed? Can we
Whoa.
focus up? Okay, there we go.
Look.
He's in the shots.
He's very relaxed.
Kicking his feet.
Smiling away.
Well, last time he played against.
Click
the
end
team
stream. I
rookie,
think
which
it
was
starts a new
Miro.
stream.
He ended up
Okay.
winning that out here. I don't know what.
Trying to punch down like this is
All I'm-
crazy,
all
man.
I'm
I hope
saying
Young
is-
puts him in his place.
This is the thing. This is the thing. All I'm saying is Alex bit Rimuru in the skirmish. He's not on the roster anymore. I'm just going to leave those. Those are 2 facts that happened in chronological order. So Young needs to win this.
It could be the other way around, where this is how Alex trials new players for the future. It's like the
Okay.
final interview. You have to 1v1 him.
YouTube chat.
And if they don't win,
I mean, he's
they don't make
If-
it.
It was 4-2. It's
If the YouTube stream dies,
He might win. He's been.
Oh,
no.
no.
then come watch me on Twitch.
Come on, Young. Lock in, buddy. Career on the line.
Hopefully,
here.
hopefully it
yeah.
restarts. We shall see.
I mean, very winnable for Alex. He continues to show. Some,
YouTube stream will die, yeah, but then it'll swap to another stream or what?
He heard you say Tommy was better, and then tried
I don't know.
to prove himself there.
It's the same name though. Same name though.
Unfortunately,
I think he knows, though. I think he
07.
knows. He's acknowledged Solo and Turby's prowess on the server there.
Okay. PRX back to banning Pearl, and the only map that PRX haven't been playing is banned out by KRX Bind, so they're not wanting to kind of play too